Righto. Have you seen Orbison Shaw?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't? It's good.
It's a movie.
We got to watch the last hour and a half. Why don't we throw it on after this?
I wrote the whole movie while doing karate.
Really?
Yeah.
You wrote it.
I wrote the movie and I directed the movie.
Nice, dude.
A lot of people don't realize that.
And you're Jason Statham?
I think so. I can't remember.
That's awesome, Jason.
Transporter.
So didn't they start doing the Hobbs and Shaw movies because Vin Diesel and The Rock hate each other so much?
I think so. There's too much sexual tension.
And you know what? Vin Diesel can fuck off.
Really?
The Rock brings so much to that franchise. Vin Diesel is dead weight.
Wow.
That's true. He got in at the beginning.
Dead weight.
Yeah.
He's the emotional center of the movies.
Well, I mean, the best entry in the series, he's only in it for one scene at the end. I'm talking about Tokyo Drift. That's right.
Right. That's fair. But The Rock's not in that either, to be fair.
Well, when they brought in The Rock, they really changed direction. It became less of a franchise about family,
which is what I
cool
loved.
Cars, and it became more of like a heist, like a sort of like Dirty Dozen, like heist super action squad franchise.
Which I like those films in.
That's why they did it, is to get guys like you to watch them,
right?
Because the movies used to just be for Hispanic teenagers,
right. Guys who were fucking working on their Civics.
Oh my God! Can you believe it's like they had the Honda, but also they had the 180SX.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you had like? Imagine having like, imagine if you could have like both of those cars, man.
That would be fucking sick.
But that's like they did that in the movie. Like, there's a guy who has like he's got the 180SX, but he's also got, and you know they did the SR. They got the SR swap in that, you know, and then he's also got like, he's also got like a Prelude.
A Prelude.
Yeah, he's
Preludes
got
cool.
prelude.
Yeah. I remember a while ago, I think you said like best type of guy to be, kind of guy whose girlfriend wears a Von Dutch hat and drops a bandana to kick off a street race.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
That's you got a bad bitch.
Guys who aspired to that.
I've been that guy.
Yeah, my girlfriend's busy tonight. She's hosting a race.
Yeah.
With her.
I've been that guy before.
They can't afford lights, so they need breasts.
Yeah.
Adam, you've been that guy?
Yeah, but I didn't have a car, so.
You didn't have a car?
No.
What were you racing for?
Shit, I wasn't racing for anything.
Oh, your girlfriend was just the center of attention.
Yeah, she was just slutting it up for
the guys.
When I was a kid, I played
Fast
Cruising
guys.
USA. At the end, there's a woman that comes out and she like shakes her tits.
Yeah.
And I was always intimidated by that. I was like, I'm never gonna be in a crowd of people and see tits.
if you beat Cruising USA on the hardest difficulty level, you can fuck her at the end. It's like Custer's Revenge.
That's what
awesome.
I did in my life. Life is kind of.
And then there's a
white
secret
guys.
level.
White guys, you're kind of playing on easy mode.
Dude, you should do a bit about that.
Yeah, I saw it on Tumblr. They had this analogy for how white guy privilege is kind of like playing life on easy mode.
Right.
Wow, like a video game.
Yeah.
I never thought about life as
I
a video
never
game.
heard of that analogy.
That's
either.
clever.
That's good.
Yeah.
You know what I heard about Cruising USA? If you unlock the super extra hard mode, there you can play as Al Pacino and suck guys off at every single rest stop you stop at. You go that kind.
True.
You
Cruising
do
USA.
Cruising USA.
Yeah. It breaks out of the meatpacking district.
Yeah,
You can drive anywhere in the country.
San Francisco. San Francisco. I hope there's some cum here. Knock, knock. I'm here to suck dick.
Hips to lips, honey. Hips to lips.
That movie is. Oh gosh,
That's a great fucking flick.
it's so.
I
good.
just saw a guy,
Yeah.
and he's got a great ass that I want to fuck. And I want to stick my dick all the way up it. Who fucked me in my ass? Was it you?
Just when I thought I was straight, they make me suck dick again.
They suck my dick again. I get my dick sucked by a man again. Oh, fuck. Say hello to my little ass dick
Okay. Let's think of more.
that gets hard when I see a man. something like that.
Yeah.
Adam, you want one? Do one.
I was just thought of one, but I think Nick's already done it on the show.
So just try it.
The inch by inch speech from.
Well, look, instead of
Any Given
saying
Sunday.
it, give it your best shot.
Yeah, just do what you, because I don't remember saying it. So.
I'm
sure
assume
we've
you
done
maybe
this
did.
joke exactly.
No, I don't think
before.
Al Pacino's.
Inch by inch, I'm taking his cock into my
There you
ass.
go. See,
Yeah,
did you
thanks.
need to fucking
You know, being outside of the city, I feel a lot more loose.
A lot
you know?
more
Like I
loose,
can
dude.
try out some bits,
try
maybe
different stuff?
throw
There's
some
no-
pasta at a wall, see what sticks.
Yeah.
You know,
There's no laws up here. It's just fucking speeding.
we're in
tickets.
international waters.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
We were thinking about getting a yacht. I found one. 55.
So we could fuck guys in international waters and we wouldn't be gay.
It's not gay. In
It's not.
international
Yeah,
waters.
it's not good.
We found a 55-foot yacht.
But also, if you get pussy in international waters, that doesn't count either. So it's a double-edged sword.
It is.
And then I can gamble on who's going to come first.
That's right.
And it's just no
Let's wait
laws.
maybe about 10 minutes, maybe before we talk about stuff we can gamble on.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
So give it 10 minutes and then.
Let me check my brain. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no more. There's not going to be any kind of gambling for the rest of the year.
Oh, okay. Gambling is.
It's
canceled.
Christmas today, isn't it? What's today, Nick?
Today is December 23rd.
Wow, Willie.
2025.
Wow.
I just gotta say though, I'm so glad COVID's over. It looked
COVID's
dicey
over.
there in mid-November.
Joe,
but
yeah.
It's done.
Thank God Joe Biden solved
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Joe Biden, he's a president. He believes in science.
Well,
Yeah.
Kamala
COVID's
solved
over.
it, and Joe
Kamala,
took the credit.
Yeah.
Just like a mayo-ass white boy
Did
would.
you see that? Hillary-
sick and now they're getting pussy.
Did you see that thing that Hillary tweeted today?
I thought we were all gonna get sick, but we got pussy
Everybody's getting pussy.
Everybody's getting pussy. We're gonna make it so everybody gets a piece of pussy.
What'd you say, Adam? Hillary tweeted something?
Oh yeah, I didn't click on it, but Hillary tweeted out an article that
Yeah, you
said
did.
other countries have a social safety net. We've got women.
Oh my fucking God.
And I thought that was pretty good.
That's true. It's
I
like-
don't even know what that means.
It means
Well,
you
women
get,
have stopped me from getting sick many times in my
Yeah.
life. So I've never even used the health insurance I have
Right,
because I have a
right.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
All right,
I
women-
think Hillary's saying if you get pussy, you don't need student loan debt forgiveness.
Oh, okay.
If you get enough pussy, which I do, by the way, but I don't know if that applies to you.
You don't have to pay your loans
Because I get so much pussy. I just tell Sally Mae or whoever the fuck
that you're a pussy getting
that
savage.
I'm like,
That's why the student loan crisis happened, is because
not enough pussy to go around.
well, you put Sally Mae, who respects that?
I'm not
That's why
paying
no
some
one's
bitch
paying-
back.
Bitch can't.
Sally, come
I don't
over
know.
here.
Bitch better have my money.
Right.
I don't know no
Ain't nothing
Sally
like black
Mae.
pussy on my dick. You know what
we
I'm
don't know
saying?
that Sally Mae's black.
Yeah, nothing like black pussy on
I
my
was
dick.
thinking Sally.
Word to the motherfucking DJ Quick.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the quote. What'd you say, Adam?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Sally Mae, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Fanny.
Fannie Mae? You think I'm going to pay some British ass? The word for British ass?
Yeah, it's
It's actually
for
pussy.
Pussy?
Yeah, Fanny means pussy.
Fanny
What?
means pussy?
In Britain.
Yeah, if
This
you
whole
Google,
time?
if you Google cheeky Fanny,
Awesome.
which sounds like
It's a pussy?
which sounds like a
Yep.
gay guy that's like spreading rumors in the office.
right.
But it actually means just like a big fat old pussy.
Really?
Wow,
Yeah.
I kind of like a cheeky Fanny.
You like a big, fat, sloppy puss?
Why not? It's fun. But
When you say fat, do you mean the lips or the pussy part around it? You know where there's just a different...
Vulva is the word.
Yeah,
is
the
that
vulva.
what? Is that what?
vulva.
Classic joke. What do you call the useless skin around a woman? Or you know.
Oh,
You know,
right.
yeah,
right,
that's
right.
a
It's
classic
woman.
sexist joke.
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you tell a
The-
woman with two black eyes?
What's that?
You beat the shit out of her, something like that. I forget what. It's
Oh,
something like
nothing.
that.
Oh, I see. It's
I
nothing.
know, it's that classic
Nothing you
joke.
already told her twice.
You know
Right,
that-
right.
Yeah, no, you beat her.
Which
up.
we don't condone. We didn't
Gotta-
write that joke, and that's not the kind of joke we stand for
yeah,
around here.
You know
Here-
what
here's
Pontiac stands for?
Yeah, here's another
No,
joke.
we're not. I don't know. No one needs to know, and we'll keep
Yeah.
it moving. Go ahead, Will.
Yeah.
Will has the floor.
Will,
Yeah, no,
Remember that one?
We've, no one's
He'll
heard
give
it.
her- he'll give us a
gonna keep it
report on the
moving.
left.
or say on my own podcast is how are women and bowling balls similar?
How's that?
Because you fill all 3 holes and leave them in the gutter.
No, that's a good
not
one.
funny, by the way. I'm
That
not
wasn't
laughing.
funny at
I'm
all.
laughing at it.
Yeah.
I hate that
my
joke,
favorite, and I
actually.
think I've said it before. My favorite street joke of all time is why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the future.
Yeah. It's really mean.
Well, there's no religion of any kind on Star Trek.
There is,
You know, it's like it's,
well,
it's
you
a
plug
fully-
and play. You put anything in there.
Except the Bajorans are the
Right.
closest to Muslims on Star Trek because like, they
Bajorans?
have a faith that inspired them to do terrorism.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right, and as we know,
I mean, it was justified. Don't get me
chapter
wrong.
2. Yeah,
They were
We did
resisting a military occupation, but in asymmetrical warfare, things happen.
absolutely. Where was Captain Kirk shooting down Bajorian children for flying kites?
No, it was the Cardassians were killing
the
them.
Cardassians.
the Cardassians were Israel.
Cardassians are Israel.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The
That
bad
makes
guys are what is the Dominion? It's the shapeshifters, the Cardassians, and
The Vorta and then the Jem'Hadar.
Okay,
Damn, that's a
Wow.
cool name.
Will, you missed it. We did a whole Gene Roddenberry thing on the show
Yeah.
recently. You would have
You know he
loved
gets
it.
pussy. You know Gene Roddenberry got
Yeah,
pussy.
Gene Roddenberry got a lot of pussy. We found that out.
Well, his wife is a recurring character throughout all of the Star Trek
Uh-huh.
series,
and they had an
she's-
open relationship.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he fucked
He
the
insisted.
he
He wouldn't stop fucking.
Yeah.
He couldn't
And
stop fucking.
He's like, "Yo, I gotta get my space pussy. I invented space. You expect me not to clean up on it? I'll put you in the
I'm
show."
getting green pussy.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. You get to think up a type of bitch, hire an actress to look that way, and then fuck her.
Yeah.
It's truly more powerful than God.
Yeah.
Gene Roddenberry's widow, because he died, I think probably like early into Next Generation, and coincidentally, that's when the show started getting good.
You're gonna put my ashes.
Majel Barrett went on to be. She played Troy's mother over many episodes of the show, and was also the voice of the computer on all of the.
So
the Federation
she kept getting her
Starship.
checks.
She stayed in that bag for sure.
Respect.
I was thinking about this the other day because I've been watching. I've been doing a lot of self care recently, and
Yeah.
for me, like Star
Your
Trek.
skin looks good.
That's my comfort. That's my comfort space.
Right, of
like
course.
Cisco is my comfort character.
Yeah.
But on the second episode, of
He's
Star
insane, by the way.
Trek, Avery Brooks or
Yeah,
Captain Cisco?
Avery Brooks.
Oh yeah, he seems like.
Have you seen that documentary that's like the captains?
No,
Whatever.
no.
It's just interviews with all of the captains.
I mean, he's my favorite, but I can see he has that,
Yeah,
that energy.
He's
yeah.
crazy.
No, but in the very second episode of Next Generation, which was sort of like a big risk to relaunch this show with a wholly new cast or whatever, Data gets his dick off on the second episode of that show.
Wait,
the
gets
second and only time. Data
Wait, he becomes trans?
no,
He gets
he
pussy.
gets
Dick
pussy.
Oh.
That in the second episode, Data gets pussy.
Yep.
From who?
The one who dies in the blonde haired one who dies. Fuck, what's her name? Tasha Yar.
Oh.
Nice.
Damn,
She
he
hot?
fucks Tasha?
Yep, he fucks Tasha Yar in the second episode.
Tasha's got a thing, dude. She fucks. She's probably the most fuckable character on Next Generation.
It was the second episode, and it was like a take on the famous original Star Trek episode with the Naked Time, where they're like on some ice planet and something gets unfrozen. That's like some sort of pathogen that like when it is introduced into the body, like sort of makes people lose all of their inhibitions and sort of like
shit.
bring out their
fucking
innermost self. And like
Gene
Tasha Yar
Roddenberry,
just
dude.
Yeah.
just comes on to him super hardcore. And there's the famous line where Data says like, I am fully functional.
My dick is fully functional.
Just fucking Gene Roddenberry in a Western suit with his bolo tie. Just on the casting couch. He's like, well, on this one,
Well, the virus makes you do
yeah,
whatever
it's
the
a
fuck
virus.
I tell you.
It's a virus that makes people lose all their inhibitions. Is the idea? So we kind of channel that, and we'll play back and forth, and we'll see if you're right for this. So you imagine you're infected with this virus. I am too, and scene. Let me see your pussy.
Let me see your pussy.
And we're now in the scene.
The scene has started and your pussy is not out. Why?
Why
One,
is your pussy
one
not out?
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Dude.
At 4, you do not get the roll. 3
Uno,
in there.
Texas, Dos, Texas,
Very
Trace,
nice.
Texas.
Very nice.
I don't count with Mississippi. I count with Texas. I count in Spanish and I count with Texas. Why? Because I got a virus in me
I got a virus.
that has removed my inhibition. See how well I'm getting into the character? I still don't see me no Asiche No pussy tatas. What that means? It means pull your pussy out. Mamacita. Let's go. Let's go. I'm burping up salsa over here. I'm getting indigestion. I had migas for breakfast, and I'm burping them up because you're giving me anxiety by now.
I'm not showing me your pussy.
I'm not seeing your pussy. I'm just imagining lawsuits, and that's not where I want. That is not where you want me to be. Okay. I drive a Coupe de Ville. You know how big the trunk is in that fucking thing? You think you're the first actress to not pull her pussy out? Go ahead, see what happens. See how I became the king of space.
Dude, that Roddenberry killer instinct. You either give him pussy or you perish.
Mm-hmm.
Those are your two choices.
That's my prime directive.
Pussy or perish?
Is getting pussy.
Yeah, dude. So shouts out to him yet again. The king. The real ass dude of the week, Gene Roddenberry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
So, are you guys enjoying your sojourn here in the Berkshires?
We've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah,
We love it here, man.
Mm-hmm.
We made the fire today in the other room. We got a fireplace.
Yeah, we should sit around the fire and watch a fucking movie.
Yeah, there's a TV in the fireplace room too.
Of course, dude. We should finally watch Battlefield Earth.
I'm thinking now that we
should
have
get
a
the
fourth-
Mario Party going.
Let's
The
get
new
Mario-
Mario Party doesn't have enough boards. That's the thing I don't like about it. And they should bring back the dueling gun.
It's only 4 boards, right?
There's no guns anymore?
The dueling glove, sorry.
I like the dueling glove.
There was a glove you would slap people
Slap each
across
other
the
with,
face
yeah.
with. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to one of these Antifa protests and slap somebody with a glove.
Right.
And they're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I feel like we don't have laws anymore, and if I feel like dueling is gonna come back." and I wanna try it.
these like all these like Trump rallies and like Antifa street brawls. Like everyone sort of kitted themselves out with this like order by mail armor.
Yeah,
and shit
hell
like
yeah.
that. Like I'm just imagining someone rocking like 2 Nintendo Power gloves.
Yeah. Well, you should. Slapping the fuck out of people.
I want to go to a protest, but dressed as like a foppish dandy, like the Scarlet Pimpernel, and bring like a fencing sword and just see who kicks my ass. You know what I mean?
Like you just have a costume that's so incongruous that like it just makes everyone wonder like
Yeah.
what side is he
what's
on?
the point?
Help
What's
them.
he
Well,
doing
just
here?
help them and unite against you.
Yeah.
Really play the peacemaker by getting your ass kicked.
Isn't there a guy that basically dresses like that? Isn't there some guy that dresses like it's the 1800s?
I would say that, like, in a good chance, if you're the more elaborate your costume is at one of these things, like the more likely that you're on the MAGA side of things,
Right.
In terms
You
of
know?
like armor and like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, like if you're like 300 Revolutionary War,
By the way,
or you're
they,
just like
they're going for like special forces, and they landed Moonrise Kingdom. It's always just this like gay like boy on a journey outfit.
Yeah, they're like Boy Scouts.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I like the really fat guys that are wearing like a bulletproof vest that just like don't even cover
Their titties
tits.
come
Like-
out. Yeah, their side tits are spilling
they're
over.
just squirting out the side.
That rocks. Yeah.
I'm gonna go as the black guy from Twisted Metal who's got arms as wheels.
Oh, that's cool.
Axel.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
See
dude.
who gets mad at that.
Yeah.
I would just go as from Road Warrior. I would put spikes on.
Yeah.
I would fucking. That would be my shit. That's how it'd be MAGA style.
I would
look
go
like
as
Bowser.
Bowser, hell yeah, dude. I would put on fucking shoulder pads, put
People are
spikes
like, is
on
that
them.
John Wick Bowser?
Dude, shoulder pads. I'm gonna have tight leather pants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stuff so my cock looks awesome,
Yeah.
or get like I found a website that sells pretty realistic looking cocks.
Yeah.
That I guess it's for trans people to put like their like real
Through their
cocks.
zipper.
Yeah.
Dude, they look awesome, and because I thought it would be funny to pretend to cut your dick off in front of somebody.
Yeah. Remember those fake dicks?
I pulled my knife.
Those fake dicks I made for the sketch thing?
Yeah, those are good.
Thank you.
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Why do they sell pretty realistic penises for people who are looking to like cheat on a drug test? So I think this
Yeah.
should be like the next
Yeah,
step
I mean,
up.
dude, these were fucking. There were so many different types. There were so many different skin tones. They looked real. Because I pulled one time to fuck with my roommate. I pulled a knife out And then, usually you pretend you're going to stab him, but I was feeling inspired, so I pulled my cock out and held the knife to my dick. And I was like, fucking, give me $100. I don't remember what I said, but I was like, I'm going to do it.
Animal House style prank.
I'm going to cut my dick off. And how funny it would be to cut your dick off in front of somebody else. So if it's a realistic looking dick to go in front of somebody you don't know very well, and chop the head off, that would be pretty funny.
Wasn't there some famous like French performance artist that like cut his dick off on stage in front of a theater full of people? But there was like right before he did it, like a car backfired outside, so everyone like looked outside. They're like, "What?"
Nuh-uh.
I'm not sure about that.
That would be awesome.
But I think there was a famous. It was some like
Van Gogh famously cut off his dick.
Yeah, send it to his girlfriend.
Yeah. Maybe you'll suck this now, bitch.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a place where you can cut your own dick off.
Really?
Yes.
Where's
that?
that?
MacWeldon.com.
That's all. I thought they sell. See, that's interesting because as far as I know, they just sell really high quality basics.
Yeah, they.
Well, it wicks so
underwear.
much of the moisture away from you that you're spurting
you
blood.
barely
Mac-
don't even have
just chopping off your dick.
MacWeldon underwear is so nice. So you'll cut your own dick and balls off because you want the underwear to be the showpiece.
Yeah.
Not your dick.
Of your body, your central region.
Yeah, I'm sick of my bulge.
I'm sick of my cock. Everyone being so fucking disoriented.
They
by
want to pull off
how
my
cute
Mac Weldon.
my
I'm
cock
tired
looks.
of women using me for my dick. I want them to appreciate my underwear.
Yes,
Yeah.
I find myself. In
I
that
want them to
situation
rub their
often.
pussies up and down my underwear.
I'm tired of being used for my cock.
Me too, mate.
I'm trying to be used for my underwear at MacWeldon.com.
for my silver.
If you want to be just a sexual object, go to MacWeldon.com.
Go to
Fellas,
MaxWeldon.com.
how many times have you had, you're with a lady, it's getting heavy, she's unbuckling your jeans, you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah. She takes her pants off, she sees the Mac Weldon underwear, she's like, her eyes light up.
She's like,
Then-
oh my god,
then,
can you take these off and can I stuff these in my pussy?
It gets a bit further, she pulls out, the moneymaker, and it's just,
Right.
her face just goes blank.
Yeah.
You could see her,
Yeah,
just
she's
all the
pissed
light
off.
go out behind.
She's like, oh
She's
man.
like, put your underwear. Like, the underwear is so good, she'll ask you to put your dick back.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Will. And like I was saying, I have to take the underwear off
It's
and
because
ball
the
it up.
underwear is so nice.
Ball it up and put that in her pussy. And that's what she has sex with. While I'm just sitting there with my soft dick and I'm jacking it off with just my thumb and my first finger.
And
And it's
you're
not
saying,
hard.
Is this hot? Is
Because
this
I'm
hot?
saying, do you like this? Am
Is
I a
this
fucking
hot for
slut?
you?
I'm a fucking little bitch.
I'm a slut.
I'm a slut.
I'm OnlyFans.
Fuck
for you.
my
I'm
my
your
Mac
OnlyFans.
Weldon. Fuck my Mac Weldon. And so Mac Weldon has cucked me on many occasions.
Ooh, shit. They just added this year of underwear thing. It's like you can just get like a whole supply.
I love
For an
that.
entire year.
Yeah, because they used to only have like a 3-pack, and then they were out of stock for a while.
Yeah.
I spent like months trying to get.
Because your dick feels so good in these fucking underwear.
Yeah, no, I literally threw out all my other underwear, and I only got Mac Weldon shit now.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pick this up.
How much is a year of underwear?
It's $272.
That's a fucking steal.
It is
For a whole
steal.
year?
Well, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fellas, are you tired of buying new underwear every time you take a shit?
Every single time.
Look at this box it comes in. Imagine I would put that in my living room.
That's a beautiful box.
Wow.
And then when bitches come over, I'm like, guess who doesn't wear diapers?
It's that time of year, like an advent calendar for a new, fresh piece of underwear.
It does look
Right.
like an advent calendar.
Mm-hmm.
That's real nice.
It's Christian underwear.
Yep. They sell a lot of shit, not just underwear.
Not just underwear. There's some kind of promo code or something.
There's a promo code that you could use. You could buy shirts, crew necks. The shit's antimicrobial. It wicks.
Anti-glycobial.
Mm-hmm.
Cumtown 20, good. Which we'll mention later, but I just want to make sure that I have it.
Okay.
And that'll get you 20%.
We'll mention
off,
it later.
right?
We don't have to talk about it now.
Yeah,
Adam.
Cumtown 20 is the. Yeah, okay.
That's the promo code.
That's
folks.
the promo code.
That's the motherfucking promo code.
That's a promo code. No, it's real easy. Comes in a nice, because I like all my shit nice.
I like
Mhm.
Christian ones, too.
I'm tired of buying for years just living off a pair of underwear from Dollar General I bought after shitting myself.
Yep.
While drunk. And I was like, well, let's see how long this pair lasts.
Yep.
And the answer was 11 years.
Stayed in the rotation. Yeah. Get all the bullshit underwear out of the rotation.
Throw out the bullshit underwear. I'm telling you, you gotta start from the foundation up. You treat
Exactly
yourself
right.
You get a nice, comfortable pair of underwear. You put that on. You get nice socks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Get a T-shirt. Get a crew neck.
You wear a nice T-shirt. You put all that on, and then you stay on the couch all day doing heroin.
That's right.
You know.
But you look so good.
But you feel good.
And your cock gets bigger.
It does.
It makes it grow.
Now that I'm a podcast millionaire, I never wear the same pair of underwear.
Like
twice.
Dame Dash.
I only like Dame Dash with
Yeah,
socks.
yeah,
I do
yeah.
it for underwear,
Right.
And I don't use toilet paper either. I wipe my ass with
the
each new
underwear.
pair of underwear. But I'm not an asshole. I'm not just being wasteful. I donate all the soiled underwear
All
to a clothing drive.
yeah.
Because a lot of people say, homeless shelters, they people donate the winter coats, but they don't have the socks.
They don't have
and
Mac
the underwear.
Weldons.
You drop it all off, and the woman behind the counter is like, "What the fuck?" And it's like, "That's not very army of you, soldier.
Right.
That's
You
right.
better fall in line."
right.
Yeah.
And then you bark,
General Salvation won't
Yes.
like that very much.
and you remind them of their duty.
Who is your commanding
homeless
officer, lady?
Yeah,
Exactly right.
Santa Claus. I
It's
guess.
that Santa outfit.
yeah. Santa's
Probably Santa Claus.
Santa's the brigadier general of that whole fucking shit.
Do they still
Um,
do? What happened to that with Santa? So you never see this
Coronavirus.
No, I mean for years it was gone. This is another thing.
No,
I've been saying
Santa's
this
have been
year.
out.
Salvation
Been around.
Army Santa gone in the last couple of years, and also Snake Guys in New York gone.
Snake guys,
Like a snake
Remember
guy
the
on
guys
the
that would
subway.
wear snakes?
Oh
around on the
yeah,
train?
yeah.
Like they disappeared in like 2015, 2016.
That's a shame.
You're right. I haven't seen a guy with like a python on the subway
And that
in
used
a
to
long
be
time.
that used to be a thing. There was just always like fucking snake guys.
Were you the one who, or maybe it was Christina, somebody saw
Cumtown20macweldon.com. Get
Yeah,
20%
yeah.
off
Get
your
20%
order.
off.
If you don't like the underwear, you can call them and complain, and they will refund you.
That's what I was going to say.
And you get to keep the underwear.
And they also have a whole long line of basics like T-shirts, sweatpants.
I already said that.
we already said that. They got a
Alright.
duffel bag. They also got a loyalty program now. Mac Weldon Blue, you sign up, you get that year of underwear, you get some kind of points. You can spend it on the fucking socks or the shirts.
That's incredible.
Mhm.
Antimicrobial, silver line.
They call it Mac Weldon Blue because it's the opposite of what your balls will be.
Yeah, it's
Because you're going to
cops
be getting
only.
pussy, and you can only be a
Police.
cop.
Police only. This is veteran owned underwear.
It's a
Yeah.
veteran-owned company.
They came up with
One
the
of the leg
idea when
holes
they were
is-
at
is
Tora
sealed
Bora.
up.
They come pre-sealed up.
Pre-sealed up with extra small dick area, and one of the legs is sealed up for veterans. It's a camo. You sell camo dickless underwear for veterans. Absolutely no space in the dick
No
area.
space for the cock area.
After your dick when balls were liberated from your body in Berlin by a team of the world's greatest surgeons. after your dick was replaced with pieces of a Humvee transmission.
That's right. Don't even bother trying to buy this if you haven't put a machine gun in a Afghani child's face, because you won't get it. You fucking regular pieces of shit. So if you're one of those guys with no dick, no leg,
Yeah.
and you served the U.S. honorably, go to macweldon.com. Use promo code Cumtown20.
A big thing now, though, is the former operators who come home from war and don't immediately, sign up for some private mercenary force. Is like they have all these coffee company, like Black Rifle
Yes,
Coffee.
of
There's
course.
like operator coffee,
Yeah.
and they're like,
Yeah, 'cause
like,
you want-
don't drink Starbucks like
You
some
want
fucking
exactly.
pussy.
If you're
Exactly.
not gay,
In the culture wars, the coffee house is like they think that that's the bastion of liberal,
Yeah.
or leftist, revolutionary life.
Yeah, there's all these things that rednecks like that they like have to just pretend like there isn't an inconsistency because it has nothing to do with ideology. It's just nice coffee is good.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then what I loved for a while is that the cultural nexus of America was small town Starbucks. That,
Yeah.
had replaced whatever mom and pop shop. Walmart destroyed or just replaced the local economy.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they have a Starbucks where guys would go to
Which is a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, which became this like, became this like public forum. You know,
Right.
I mean, you could go in there and you like point your gun at the barista and be like,
Write Trump
yeah,
on my
exactly,
cup.
right? Jesus, right? Jesus is real. On into the Pledge of Allegiance, and you're gonna say the Pledge of Allegiance with me, and I'm gonna put it. I got a GoPro hooked up to my head, and this is all being broadcast on Twitch immediately.
That's right.
And they're like, "Sir, we can't do that." And they're like, "Wow, wow, really?"
I'm being discriminated against.
It's so
till-
funny that conservatives spent like a decade trying to cancel Starbucks and it didn't work, and then like now they're getting canceled and they're like, "What? This isn't fair."
What the hell? Yeah, nice try, redneck.
Try to get Starbucks in trouble for not like. I mean, what an awful position. Not that you should feel bad for a company, but Starbucks just like they had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was just no matter what they're making a wrong. Putting people's names on cups was the worst thing that ever fucking happened.
Yeah, it's giving people too much freedom.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I think Starbucks will continue to be a cultural battleground, and I think like
Yeah.
for a good 30% of the country, if they want to get a latte or a nice mochaccino or something, they will be demanding that they will be saying that their name is Trump was legitimately elected.
Right.
Biden
Stop
is
the
an
steal.
imposter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop the steal.
My name is Stop the Steal. That's my name. Put it on the card.
My name at Starbucks is Stuff is Gay.
What the fuck? What the fuck did
What
you
was
just
that,
say?
slap
dude?
him?
That's my name at
Full
Starbucks.
slap his body.
Fuck you, dude.
Slap his breast.
Fuck you.
Relax, dude.
Touch his
I'm
breast.
not. You're not
I've
going to
never
say
actually
that.
done it.
You're not going to
Sexually.
fucking
I've
disrespect
never actually
me.
done it
Make
at a
him-
Starbucks.
You're not going to disrespect me where they sell bacon Gruyere egg bites.
It was a throwaway comment.
Those are good.
Those are awesome.
Very good. The sous
Thank
vide
you.
egg bites.
Yes.
at
They are
Starbucks.
very good.
Yes.
Cumtown is brought to you by the sous vide.
I
egg
wish it
bites.
were. I wish it was. I love
I'm
sous
gonna
vide
reach
egg
out
bites.
to them.
Reach out to Starbucks.
I like their pastries too. People sleep on them.
Yeah.
Pastries are fine, but the sous vide
The
egg bites
espresso,
are...
the
Pastries or
espresso brownies. The
You can't
cake
really
pops.
fuck up biscotti. It's just let's.
Well, those are just packaged from another
Exactly.
company.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
What do you think the fucking pastries are? Think
No,
they bake
that's-
them fresh?
the
in-
Yeah, they have
Scones?
artisan. They have
Their
artisan.
scones,
bakers.
their scones are bullshit.
Making
The scones
cake pops.
taste like something I'd
Scones
make
can
it,
suck my dick and
I'd
balls.
make at home when I was
I've never
drunk.
gotten a scone.
And I was like, let me make shitty bread and put blueberries in it. And then
I
just-
would.
you're
Having said
eating-
that, I would eat a scone right now.
I'll make you scones. I'll
That'd
make you
be
good
awesome.
scones.
Do you really know how to make scones?
Yeah, they're easy.
Is it just what is it?
It's just flour and water and blueberry, and then you get trash and put it in the oven.
Okay, that doesn't
Yeah.
sound
You
like
don't even
enough
have to
ingredients.
I
mix
make
dude.
blueberry scones.
Is there eggs
You
or
just
milk
mush it with
or
your hand.
butter?
Just flour and water and blueberry.
It's matzah.
That's how you
that
make
would be
it's
so
matzah with
shitty.
blueberry.
That would taste like absolute dog shit.
Yeah, that's Starbucks
That's it.
scones at home.
I'd love to see Nick on the Bake Off.
On the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah.
But I don't really know how to bake shit. I've been making those like Chinese buns,
Those look good.
and it's relatively
Bao.
easy. Yeah, bao. Yeah,
Bow.
making that gelatin, I still have not figured out.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mhm.
that's the next. Once all this is over,
You'll get there, buddy.
I'm committing the next 3 months of my life to making xiaolong bao.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Xiaolong Bao.
yeah.
I just realized Bao is the fucking means dumpling, I guess.
Little bow wow.
And
Yeah.
Xiaolong, it means some other shit.
Xiaolong is the basket.
Really?
Yeah, xiaolong means like little basket.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So your dick is a Xiao dick?
No,
Dick is Xiaolong dick is
Come
your
on.
it's
dick?
a
man.
long dick. You're right.
Xiaolong.
I thought we all
sorry.
agreed after the stuff is
Well,
gay,
look who walked right into that.
No, I
one.
didn't. I said little basket
You
dick.
said your dick is a long dick. Well,
No, I didn't say long. Did I
yeah,
say long?
you did.
Xiaolong dick. Xiaolong dick.
Zhao. That's an exclamation. of-
Xiao.
Yeah,
Long
how's it
dick.
going? Yeah.
No, that's not how I
Ciao,
said it.
babe.
Yeah.
I didn't say chow.
Chinese. That's
Zhao,
a funny
man.
language.
I didn't say chow long dick.
They're just going around, ching this, ching that. What if your name is Ching?
So
How do you tell the difference between that and the rest of the language?
That's true, Jerry.
Can you imagine meeting a guy named Stop Sign?
That's why you're the best in the biz, Jerry.
Imagine meeting a guy named How's It Going?
That's true.
That's
That
what
would
it's
be
like over there.
woo! And then it's an episode where Elaine dates a Chinese guy.
Yeah.
I loved how Seinfeld, every single person that wasn't Jewish was just like the biggest caricature of all time.
Yeah.
It was like Jewish people, then like a Latino was like, "Hey man, I'm just trying to cut hair."
Yeah.
And it's like the barber.
Yes.
The black guy was just an even more Johnny Cochran type guy, just Kramer's lawyer.
Soup restaurant guys.
Who told you to suck my penis?
Who told you to give
I
me
didn't
head?
tell you to suck my penis.
That guy was a funny character.
He's a great character.
Yeah.
Like they try to do like Latino characters, but they fuck it all up. It's like on the Upper West Side of New York, and like they try to do a Latino character, and he's like a cholo from like East LA. He's got like fucking a flannel and like Dickies on and a shaved head.
Yeah.
It's like, hey Jerry, man, what's up?
What's going on?
Jerry living 2.5 minutes walking from those neighborhoods.
Yeah.
The show was going on.
Yeah, I love Danny Trejo's episode of Seinfeld.
You just love saying salsa. It makes you wonder what are Chinese people? How would they say it?
How would they say salsa?
But they would probably say some variation of ching or chong.
Jerry.
It's a very complex language, actually.
Jerry, suck a dick.
Fuck you, you fucking bitch.
But that would be great if every episode started with him bombing and being.
That would be way
Yeah.
funnier. If you edited out the laughs.
Yeah, the laughs come out. Fuck you!
We want to see Elaine's pussy.
I've gotten pussy.
Where's Elaine's pussy?
Sure, I've gotten pussy.
I love getting pussy.
Has anyone
Your girlfriend's 12 years old, you fucking rapist.
Yeah, but look at her tits.
Has anyone
She's got huge tits.
over the entire run of Seinfeld? Has anyone like tabulated or like just chalked up how many guys Elaine has fucked over the course of
hell
that
yeah.
show?
She's
Well, you know, it's probably not that many.
Say she is trash.
Jerry probably fucks a lot more.
Elaine, I
Dude,
saw the
George
spreadsheet.
fucks all the time on that show.
and he doesn't even have a job for most of the show.
Yeah, no, like, because I mean, the joke is that, like, you know, oh, like he's the loser or whatever. But he's dated probably
Believe
something
me.
like 80 women on that
Believe
show.
me, I know.
He's
I've been
dated
taking
some
tabs.
dimes.
Jerry, I've gotten too much pussy, Jerry.
My dick is gonna fall off, Jerry. I'm George.
Elaine, we got to talk about this list. Yeah, someone on Reddit sent it to me. Jerry's got his own subreddit. He's a comedian, and basically everyone in his life is stalked and harassed by the Jerry Seinfeld fans. I put together a list of how many people you've had sex with. There's way too many.
Too many.
Yeah, it's too many, so we're gonna break up.
I remember she had some guy fly in from Oakland to give her pussy,
Yeah.
to give her cock. Remember that guy? And she had to get him. She lost
A sponge.
She didn't get him. No, she didn't get him to the airport on time. But he was annoying.
She needs a sponge to clean up all the cum.
She was. That is what that is about, right?
Yeah.
You put a sponge in your pussy and it gets
Yeah.
the cum up.
Yeah.
I can't believe that was a form of birth control.
Yeah, we used to put a lot of things in women's cunts.
I believe the original diaphragm pioneered by French brothels in, like, I don't know, probably the 18th or 19th century, was a citrus rind. It was basically a
Wow. You
lemon.
put a
cut
lemon in your
half
pussy?
That was just put up there, and actually the citric acid does work as a kind of a spermicide.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how that feels in your pussy. Probably not that good.
Yeah, probably not great.
I remember learning in health class that girls used to shake up Diet Coke and spray it into the
Right.
Yeah. They
You put
Mentos
you put a
in Diet
Mentos or a
Coke.
Diet Coke if someone comes
Is that
in
how
you.
that started?
They put
And
it
then
up
you-
their hoo-ha.
And you get
Well,
that's an abortion.
It was a viral marketing campaign.
That's how you do an abortion.
and it was a
You
cross.
put a Mentos and
cross-brand
Diet
kind of
Coke
thing.
in your pussy and it blows it the
Well, there
fuck
was
out.
a commercial where a police officer fucks Kylie Jenner and he nuts inside of her. And then she's like, "Now I'm gonna have a baby," and he hands her a Pepsi.
He bends her Diet Pepsi, and then another guy from the Mentos commercial comes out too, and he's like,
Mentos freshness kill a baby. Mentos freshness, now you don't have to pay child support.
Mentos, the baby killer.
"Yep, take that, you fucking fetus, piece of shit, you fucking theoretical bitch ass fetus."
No, man.
Because my
I can't
dick's
wait for
small.
Amy Comey to just come in and take away abortion, and
She's
then
banning Mentos.
And the Mentos is gonna fly. Mentos stock is gonna fly through the roof once they fucking overturn Roe versus Wade.
yeah, and then I'll have to have a kid. Then they can't get rid of it.
You love getting abortions.
I love it.
You love that Planned Parenthood waiting room.
Yeah, all thanks to Amy Comey.
Amy Comey. Amy Cummy.
I like beer.
I feel like those have all probably already been run through on Twitter. Every iteration of the Amy Coney Barrett puns.
Oh, of her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy.
What about Amy Coney 2020?
Amy Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Amy.
Let's see if we can take it to another level.
All right.
Okay. What the fuck is that sound?
That's
Oh, it's the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. Ang Lee Coney Barrett.
That's good. That's actually really good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's the Hulk.
It's the director Ang Lee.
Is the Hulk not getting an abortion or something?
Any given Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, just that.
Yeah. It's just that.
Amy Given Sunday.
You know.
He's giving the motivational speech in an abortion clinic.
Yeah.
You're gonna be clawing
Yeah, we're gonna dig her out.
inch by inch to stop that next killing.
Inch by inch, cell by cell. The only thing that matters is trimesters. Well, I forget. I can't.
We live
remember.
this life one
We
trimester
live
at a
this
time.
life. I wish I could remember that speech.
That's that.
Any Given Sunday's a great movie.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's a later Oliver Stone, but like it's like a 2-hour line of cocaine.
it
basically.
rules. Yeah. And everyone in it is
It's
awesome.
just fucking
I saw.
Lawrence Taylor, fucking
Lawrence Taylor,
God, he
right.
plays in
Cameron
that movie.
Diaz, isn't it?
Cameron Diaz, and there's like that.
Right when I fucked her.
I saw. I saw Jamie Foxx.
Excellent stuff.
Thanks,
I
man.
fucked her with The Mask, actually.
I saw Jamie
you
Foxx
didn't.
on like Conan when that came out, and he explained that Al Pacino kept spitting in his mouth while talking. So I think about that like constantly. He was like, yeah, he'll yell and just like he'd be spitting into my mouth while like doing the scenes, and I have to like focus because there's spit.
Oh yeah, he said like he had like one of the like the white things in the corner of your mouth, like a
Yeah.
fleck, and just like sort of like he's like, why don't you do the fucking plays that I call? Like it just jumped from his lip to just the corner of Jamie Foxx's lip. So he was just trying to do the rest of the scene like not touching his lips together
Oh my
to get that
God.
Al juice on him.
Steamin' Willie Beeman, dude.
Okay. And James Woods in Any Given Sunday.
That's
Oh, yeah.
true.
As the team doctor. Remember the scene where he
That's
gets
true.
fired?
The scene where he's a doctor where he prescribes Blue Chew.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Where
go.
Jamie Foxx's dick doesn't get hard.
Jamie Foxx's penis does not work. He also talked about his cock in that Conan interview. Did you see that episode of Conan?
I think I remember the one you're talking about, but I don't think I quite remember the what about his dick.
Well, he's talking about fucking both Al Pacino spitting in his mouth, and he also mentions that his dick was bigger than everyone else's.
That rocks. That's such an awesome thing to casually
right.
drop in there.
Yeah, but it's also too they have to like feed the questions to the host, so Conan has to be like, "Now your dick is huge."
the pre-interview.
Yeah, let's. Why don't you tell us a bit about that?
How big your dick
How
is.
big your dick? So you have a very big dick.
No, I was just thinking the scene with James Woods where he gets fired from the team by Al Pacino, and then he's got his girlfriend there or whatever, and he's like, all right, fuck it, I'm out of here. All right, let's go. And he's like, come on, babe. And then she just goes, no, I'm gonna hang back and I'm gonna stay here too. And he's like, really? Okay, all right. How do you like getting gang raped by a bunch of Neanderthals? And it was just like it's like with James Woods, like in that role, as in any role with James Woods, I really have to question like, did he know the camera was on, or like he knew the camera was on enough to stop him, but you could just you could just tell
he
where
felt
that
like
was
it.
going.
Yeah, he was like, "Well, come on, it's what he would say. I'm the character.
Yeah.
I'm an actor."
I just really watched Oliver Stone's Nixon. And James Woods plays H.R. Alderman in that movie. And there's a scene where he's complaining about
He's complaining about
the New York Times.
not being hard also because
Okay.
he's on BlueChew.com. No, go ahead.
No, yeah.
I'll figure out a way to do it.
He's talking about the New York Times, and he refers
Right.
to the Sulzberger family as gold merchants from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And again, I wonder if that was in the script or that was more just James
I
Woods.
think that's
movie
what you
magic.
get when you get James Woods. Yeah, that's that. I remember that, and what another thing I remember
Is it if you like sex?
is if you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
You'll love
And also
website.
where James Woods famously has a very large cock.
Really?
I think he keeps it that way through
Yeah.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Through Blue
Yeah.
Chew.
Yeah,
It's also too. That's why Jamie Foxx had to bring that up in that interview.
because his dick.
Yeah, because James Woods was going around. He's like, "Well, you bet you didn't expect that from a racist." Huh?
This
you
must
didn't
really annoy black guys.
Bet you didn't think I had a big racist hog.
I'm racist, and I have your thing.
Yeah.
But no matter what,
I stole
I stole this from you.
Yeah, I'm better at rap and my dick is huge. Yeah.
Now, no matter what size your cock is, whether it's small like Adam's or huge like mine, you want to use BlueChew.com to get your dick hard. Because odds are,
Or whatever your race is.
or whatever your race is, it works
make that clear.
on almost every
There was
race.
some confusion on the last read when we said Chinese people were not allowed to use Bluetooth. And we would like to issue a correction.
Yeah,
We'd like
that
to
was
issue a
a
correction.
mistake
We're
on our-
pretty sure
on our part.
Chinese people can use it.
Yeah, that was
Chinese
our
people
bad.
are allowed.
We're almost 95% sure. I'm going to say that they're allowed. So here's the thing: what you want is to get your dick hard, no matter the situation, and
Well, you know I want that.
and instead of maybe exercising a little bit more, watching what you eat, or trying to form a romantic bond with somebody where your dick works.
Solve your problems
Solve
with
your problem with
pharmaceuticals.
the fucking pills, baby. Just
Yeah.
like everything else.
Yeah.
Keep doing drugs. Go to BlueChew.com. You don't have to talk to a doctor.
I love the way they taste. I take them when there's not even a chance I'm going to beat off that day.
That's right.
It's just have you tried them?
Actually, I was going to ask you guys. I've never tried.
Wow.
Will.
Will.
And I was saying, like,
Me and Stav have stockpiled.
If you want some, I think I have some in my book bag.
We signed
for
up-
someone who doesn't usually have a problem achieving or maintaining an erection.
Wow.
Mr.
If-
Wow,
if-
look at
if
this
I
guy
take-
coming on my
if I
fucking
take a
podcast.
Blue Chew, is it like-
Wow,
Somebody's
that's a
about-
real,
this
real
might-
Jamie Foxx move over here, Will. Talking about how you're the only guy whose dick gets hard on the podcast.
Blocked. Yeah.
Troll.
We're gonna have to edit that.
We're
out.
gonna have to edit that out,
Christ.
Will.
This is finally the falling out. Of the Brooklyn podcast community. It started with the Cumtown Chapel falling out. Bullshit. You thought it would be the Cumtown Red Scare split that did it in, but it wasn't. It was Will.
It's Will getting his dick hard.
Here's the thing: you just think your dick works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Because the passage
Well, I
of
was
time.
gonna say,
is-
like, maybe it's not working as well as it could.
It certainly is
and
not.
I was just saying, like, if I
'Cause
take
listen,
a Blue Chew, will it be like in
It's-
Fast and
you know what-
Furious
you
when
know-
they hit the nitrous
It
injection?
will
and then
100%
it's just
be like
it's
getting
like
Nas.
do you remember getting glasses for the first time?
Well, I've never need to wear glasses.
Well, that's
Wow.
another one. Well, one day you'll need
This physical
glasses.
specimen, dude.
Wow.
This physical
Adonis.
You
fucking
put glasses
specimen.
when you need
Perfect.
glasses, and you get glasses for the first time when you're like 20 or whatever, and you're like, "Holy shit, that's what clouds look like."
Yes.
There's all this stuff that you didn't think was just mush,
Right.
like your dick. And then
Exactly.
you take Blue Chew, and it's like glasses.
What the
in
hell?
your dick.
This is
Will
what, exactly.
Will Blue Chew help me not bust within 30 seconds?
No.
of getting
No,
That's not
but
gonna
you will be able to fuck right after, like not right
Not
after,
right
but
after. Come on.
but sooner than however you normally takes you to fuck after busting, you will be able to fuck sooner.
That's what psychologically. you
sooner,
don't
like
want
it's
to.
about 72 hours or
About
something.
70, yeah, it'll halve your time, so you're looking at about 72 hours.
yeah.
But look, here's what I'll say, Will. Look, does my dick technically get hard? Sure. If I get it sucked a lot, if we stop, we get some breathers, I'm getting top, I'm getting in the pussy for a second. Specific. If I'm in, can I take it out?
If you've
no,
got an
it's got to
Oculus
stay
headset
until I
on.
bust, or it's going to go soft.
Maybe the same generic
But-
ingredients as Viagra. and
Exactly.
Cialis.
With those generic ingredients, now I'm really fucking.
It's a subscription model. You sign up, they send the pills to you. There's no in-person doctor visit, no waiting, nothing like
no bullshit.
No
just
bullshit.
a hard dick.
They they do a Skype meeting. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just give you
Yeah.
the pills.
I did a
don't know.
Sometimes
meeting.
they say, yeah, well, if your dick is real small, they
Yeah.
check. But me and Nick never did a Skype
They're
meeting.
like, yeah, we can tell the weakness of your wrists based on how you typed in the website.
Yeah.
And we're worried this might be a 3-year-old girl trying to get medicine.
So we have to do a Skype meeting to make sure you're not an infant.
An infant girl.
A child, a baby.
They made me show my equipment.
Your cock, yeah.
And the back, the
They made you
the
show
rectum.
hole too.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to know if your prostate was
They said-
healthy.
the nurse practitioner, she said, turn around. Then I had to bend down and I had to cough.
She was like, stick something up your ass.
And then a bunch of change came out of my
Right,
because I was
right.
I'm always smuggling. I don't know when a new Holocaust might start.
That's true. You got to keep your fillings in there.
Yeah, he calls his asshole the annex, the hidden, the secret annex.
Yeah.
Mhm. So you if you
There's a little bookshelf tattooed on his asshole that he opens.
Nothing to see here, Nazis.
Yeah. When he lets the Nazis go in there and find Dan Frank.
right, but underneath
He's got a tiny diary he puts in his ass.
Yep.
I snitch on Anne Frank.
At BlueChew.com. He hires men.
Go to BlueChew.com.
Go to BlueChew.com.
Get your penis so hard it'll make you need. I'm gonna give you a dick pill, Will, and I want you to let me know how it goes
All
for
right.
you.
And I know it's just 4 fellas in this house right now, but you gotta take
We're
it. Having a sleepover. You gotta take one.
it.
I brought some of my best pornos. up here.
We're watching porn.
Yep.
We're getting chewed
We're
up.
watching porn and we're seeing how hard we can get our dicks, and we're using promo code Cumtown to get our first order free. We pay just $5 for shipping.
Yep. Yes, we are.
BLUEChew.com.
That's what happened. The fellas come to the woods, and we see who's got the hardest dick.
Yeah,
Not the biggest.
We do. We call it the James Woods Challenge.
James Woods Challenge.
Let me ask you something. You ever see? How does he sound? He's got like a weird. He's got like a weird.
I
he's
like
kinda
him a lot
nasally.
as an actor.
Oh, he's great. He's good in everything.
Casino.
Oh, he's so
goddamn.
good.
The Pimp. I love him.
Yeah.
I just watched a movie recently where he plays the dad, and his character is that he's incredibly anti-Semitic.
Virgin suicide.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, my Jewish daughter keeps killing herself.
Who's the girl that plays?
My Jewish daughter, my kike daughters keep killing themselves.
Is that the plot of that movie?
It is. Yeah.
It is.
Suck along to my dick
And then
if you
you
want me
Suck
to be
along
gay.
You find out that they're killing themselves because a woman directed the movie.
They're like, this is too shitty. This is too shitty to be a part of.
Francis. We thought I love The Godfather.
It's a
I just saw Coppola.
It's a bitch Coppola.
It's the lady Coppola.
No.
Get
out of here. I love that. It's a 13-year-old girl being like, come on.
The fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? I thought it was a guy's movie.
I'll say something. I just rewatched Godfather 1 and 2. Godfather 1, not that good of a movie.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, want to get into
Oh
dicey
my
movie
God.
opinions?
I'm
I
sorry.
just recently watched
Shut the
Apocalypse
fuck
Now.
up.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
I had to dock it.
It's
Honestly,
good.
to rewatch it. The last third of the movie with Brando is pretty shitty. I mean, I could be, attacking.
It's
if you
not
want.
as good as the first.
It's like the first two
Two-thirds.
thirds are incredible, but like you
Right,
can
yeah.
totally tell that they didn't know what they were doing. Like, because
I agree, but
here's
isn't
the
it-
thing, like,
Isn't it because
Brando is supposed
Brando's
to be-
fat and insane?
Well, yeah, because he was fat and insane, and like,
And he
like,
wrote his own
He wrote his
lines.
own shit. Like, he like Coppola threw out Milius's like the last part of his script. They didn't know what the fuck to do with the movie. Like, Brando wouldn't like show up for like days at a time.
Yeah.
But just the concept of him, he's playing like an elite special forces colonel who's gone completely off reservation and has essentially been living with a guerrilla army in the jungle of Cambodia for like 2 years, just doing like assassinations, living in the bush. They show up and he's like morbidly obese.
Yeah.
It's just like I was like, I'm sorry, this is stupid.
I'm with you, but I guess I surrendered to the movie, and it's just like it's almost like mystical, really. When you're in there. It's like
true.
It's like he's got some kind of otherworldly hold on these people, and that
But like, okay, so then Martin Sheen kills him and then just walks out of the temple and they're all looking at him. They're like, oh, I guess he's Kurtz now.
yeah, that
They'll
would-
kill him. Like,
yeah.
what?
I know. Listen, the end didn't make any sense, but it was fucking cool. That movie's just like I love a movie where it's like it starts and it never stops.
Godfather 1 is everyone is acting
please shut the fuck
too
up.
much.
Please shut
and then
the fuck up,
Brando's
Adam.
trying to like act not
Shut
at all.
the fuck up.
I want to become one of those guys who
Godfather
refers
1,
to...
they're acting too much.
Hey, dude, just rewatch
What a
it, man.
fucking retarded idea to have.
It's over the
Are sort
top.
of on a similar level because like we're both guys who refer to Godfather 1 and Godfather 2 as just 1
1 and 2, yeah.
That's the kind of guy I am.
I am.
I'm like, but Pacino and 2 though. That's
yeah,
really
literally.
cool.
I am one of those guys,
cool.
and
You know what?
Adam is a fucking
I don't
idiot.
think I've ever seen Godfather Part 3.
Me neither.
I've seen it once. It is,
And in fact, I've only seen
tedious.
Godfather Part 2 like maybe once. In my mind, I've seen all of them, and then I watch Godfather 1 again, and I'm like, oh, I've just turned this incredibly long movie into 3 movies in my mind.
Yeah.
It's so long. It's 3 hours long.
Yeah.
But also, Adam, please shut the fuck up.
All right, man.
With that fucking take.
I like the part where he
Not
puts
as
the
good.
orange peel in his mouth and makes it looks like a monster.
It
and then
could
he
just be
drops
that you
dead.
liked the movie a lot as a kid. And
Yeah,
as an
yeah, it
adult,
didn't hold
doesn't
up.
work on you.
It does hold up.
I'm sure if I watched
You're a
Donnie
fucking
Brasco
idiot.
again, I probably wouldn't think it's that
Yeah,
good.
it's a
But I love
fugazi.
it.
Actually,
A Fugazi.
Donnie Brasco gets better the more times you watch it.
Really?
Seriously.
I've seen Donnie Brasco a million times, but that happened with Goodfellas. I watched Goodfellas again as an
You're
adult.
wrong about that too, by the way.
No,
I
I'm just saying
rewatched.
it didn't do it for me in the way that Casino still works for me.
To
the
me,
most
Goodfellas
egregious
is
one
way more
is
watchable.
Gladiator, which when I was 15,
Retard.
I hated that
was
movie.
my
the second I
retard
saw it.
alert.
When I was 15, it was my favorite.
Oh,
movie,
for
and
fucking
then
coup right now.
It sucks.
Gladiator does
the
suck.
fuck
Gladiator
up.
does suck ass.
No, it doesn't suck. It's just
No,
dumb.
it's good as fuck. You're all dumb
You know
as
what?
shit.
You know what I rewatch like once a year that I still like a lot. Troy.
I've actually never seen Troy.
Troy's good, dude.
I saw it. I
It's
saw it
fine,
once,
but Gladiator rocks
That movie's
compared
too
to Troy.
long, right?
What, Troy?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's like
I think it's just kind of
They
muddled.
had to
and-
cover the Aeneid.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do remember when Brad Pitt does his first kill in the movie. It was
he kills
very
Nathan
sick.
Jones.
The very tall,
The very tall guy.
Very tall guy.
The video of it's from like
It's very sick.
Strongman '95 of Magnus Samuelson breaking his arm. I think he breaks Nathan Jones' arm.
Whoa.
That video is awesome.
doing like arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling, yeah.
Holy fuck, that rules.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because Magnus Samuelson, he's like Scandinavian or some shit. So he's like, yeah, I feel really bad. I think I broke his arm.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I would watch Troy again. I just remember being hyped for Troy because I love Greek shit, and Brad Pitt was looking hot as fucking Achilles. And I don't know. I just remember it ending not satisfying. But I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But
Yeah.
Goodfellas, I love it. It's
Well,
like,
Troy
you
is
can
very much like a movie about kind of like tropes of masculinity and different ways to pursue being like it's like a good man project sort of type of movie.
It's not.
I mean, the best thing you do when your homie dies is you wear his armor in battle so that people will think that you are him.
Yeah.
Right. Resurrected.
That's what
Well, there's
I'm
all
gonna
that
do
shit,
when
you
Nick
know. There's
dies.
the fucking there's
Yeah,
Orlando.
I'm gonna
Bloom.
wear your condoms after you die and
There's a-
fuck with them.
Yeah.
Orlando Bloom, who thinks he's in love with this bitch and is like destroying his father's kingdom and putting all of his countrymen to death so that he could get some
So you
pussy.
get pussy.
So he's kind of like the figuring
Who's he?
out.
Hector.
Paris, right?
He's Paris.
Paris.
Yeah, and then what? I mean, who gives a shit? It's not
We're
fun.
gonna get into
The Aeneid rules.
the whole Iliad
though.
right here.
The Iliad rules.
Yeah, no, it's the Iliad, not the
The
Aeneid.
Iliad.
The
The
Aeneid
Aeneid
is
is Rome,
the
right?
sequel where it's the refugees from Troy going
really?
to found the Rome.
Yeah. That's right. Mm-hmm. It was Romulus and Remus.
That's the different version of the Roman myth. And
Remus is what I call my dick. I'm about to Remus it into some pussy.
You're about to Remus your Remus into some pussy. What are you talking about?
Remus is my dick's name because I ream pussy. Oh, so wait, that's a different story than the
yeah, it's a
Aeneid?
different like myth about the founding of Rome, and then the Aeneid is, but Virgil is the one who founds Rome.
Here's Magnus Samuelson
Okay.
breaking Nathan Jones's arm. Look at how much.
Put it-
Look
put
how
it on
much.
the-
Look how much bigger Nathan Jones is, and Samuelson just shatters his fucking.
Can I see?
Yeah.
I used to watch that World's Strongest Man
Oh, it was on ESPN too
on
all the time.
ESPN2 when I was homesick from school.
Oh shit, dude. Are you serious?
Wow, that guy is huge.
Ah! Fuck! They crunched his shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, you can Google the World's Strongest Man Classics 1995 Samuelson breaks.
I've probably broken his arm. A tendon or something. It's hard to say, but something is wrong with his arm. But I feel terrible that I have injured him. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Me. That's what I say after I fuck.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry that I've broken your pussy.
I'm sorry that I have done damage to your pussy.
Your freaking hole has been bruised, that I've blown your brack out like a cuckoo clock. The door is too tiny, and I shove my dick in there and kill the whole dancing family.
Oh, fuck, dude. I wish I was the world's strongest man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get fucking. I want to be a big, strong guy.
Mm-hmm. They should do the world's strongest woman competition on TV.
Yeah, but it's all about their fortitude.
Which, don't say they already do. They do. They do it, but the joke is that nobody watches it.
Nice.
Who was it? Was it Tim Dillon that used to do the joke about the WNBA just being funny? Like the idea that it's
I
like,
don't
what if we
remember.
let bitches play basketball? Or something? Somebody had some.
That
No.
sounds similar to Shane's Special Olympics premise.
No,
right?
I'm trying to remember who the fuck used to do that joke.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember on account of my dick is too hard.
Is it?
No,
From BlueChew.com?
no, it's not.
Well, folks.
But I am about to take some Pepto-Bismol and play through the pain because we're about to get pizza.
We're about to get pizza.
I'm going to be like any given Sunday. I'm about to get shot up by James Woods. Where I get numbing agent so I can play. That's me tonight. I'm about to drink. I'm going to have so many edibles. I'm about to smoke a lot of joints. And I'm about to have Pepto-Bismol so I can eat like a whole pizza and some wings.
If you're stuck with your family this holiday, it's Christmas coming up, you don't want to deal with them, go to patreon.com, P-A-T-R-E-O.
That's right.
.com/Cumtown, and you can get access to
And we'll be your family.
our premium archive.
For money, though.
With
I'll be your
now,
mom.
I think 200, there's probably 200, just about 200 episodes
Wow.
on there. Now, extra to listen to. I know that because of COVID, there's new people that are listening to this that don't realize yet that this is
We've done double.
a fascist show where we've repeated the jokes over and over again for 3 years. But yeah,
hopefully, before you realize that, you'll spend some money.
check it out. And you can pick up
And-
shirts too at cum.town.
That's right.
That sounds good.
And a calendar, a 2021 Stabby Baby calendar. You want to get that.
Before 2021.
You want to order it before 2021. This is your last chance. It's about to be Christmas.
I had the 2019 Stuffy Baby calendar, but not 2020 because this year has just been too fucked up.
Dude,
man.
it's too fucked up,
2020, man. I mean, fucking,
It's a
Can't wait
fucked
to
up
say
year.
goodbye to
fucking
that year.
hell year. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's
All right.
correct.
Thanks, folks.
This will be an Adam-free episode.
Nice.
please,
Are
can
we,
I
have we
just-
started?
No, we already started.
Can I just take a quick
No,
shit?
man.
you
You're the one who
can't.
wanted to start. Fuck you.
You
just
said
took
let's
this-
start.
You literally said that 10 minutes ago.
Okay, but
Maybe
like
20 minutes ago.
I took this pill.
Bunch of there's that character Dot that Stephanie Weir would do.
I don't remember what she did. What
Remember they added her. Stephanie Weir was like that. That was in like the middle of the run of the show. She was one of those cast member editions.
Yeah, she had like a weird face.
Yeah, but
Stephanie.
I forgot how funny she was.
I forget who she is.
She had kind of like a weird like jaw thing going on. Am I
Yeah,
thinking
she has a
correct?
very kind of severe Willem Dafoe.
Yes,
style
yeah,
thing.
yeah. She was funny as shit.
Yeah,
She was
but
funny as shit.
I was.
Oh
showing,
yeah, her.
I was showing somebody that the sketch she did where it's her and her I guess like some like fucking upper middle class lady, and she's sitting there with her friends, and she's talking about a self defense class she took.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what? Let's just go ahead and roll the clip. And this is where, hold on. If you're listening at home, go on YouTube and pull the
Yeah, we're not gonna do it
Mad
for you.
TV YouTube self-defense class, and we'll wait.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You want us to do your emotional labor of pulling up the clip?
And we'll sit here, and that'll probably, I think that clip is 17 minutes long.
Okay.
So we're going to...
You know, I'm looking at her filmography and shit here. She did not work enough. She's funny as shit.
Yeah, I know. She's on some ABC sitcom, but other than that, I don't think she's done anything.
She does like guests, get like one
Yeah.
episode here and there places.
Mhm.
She didn't really have any big roles, I don't think, in any movies. It's fucking bullshit. She's
yeah,
funny.
not only was she really funny on Mad TV, but like the manner in which she was funny was kind of like, what's it called when something's like before its time? Or Adam's not allowed to answer.
Fuck.
It's
Not prescient.
not prescient. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, we were both thinking of it
because it's not like
that's not. Yeah, she's
yeah.
not predicting it or anything like that. Or
Yeah, it was sort of not
Ahead of its
necessarily
time.
cutting edge, but it didn't. it feels very kind of contemporary and modern now, the way in which you would.
Is there one word for ahead of its time?
There is. There's a word
that kind of wraps it up nicely.
There absolutely is.
Fuck. I'm really coming up. I'm really drawing a blank.
Yeah.
I'm even willing to lift the Adam can answer.
You know what I didn't understand is, and who are they taking Sunday back from? The Jews?
Yes. Well, no, Jews got Friday, right?
Saturday. Yeah.
But then they tried to.
Do Muslims get Friday?
But
Yeah.
hold on, the banks closed on
That's
Sunday.
interesting that we all just kind of were like, oh, the bank's closed on Sunday.
Yeah, so we know who's really running things.
No,
so they gave themselves two.
They took an
2
extra day.
days.
They're like one day for hanging around, and then another day for not going to work.
Yeah. It's called the weekend.
It is interesting that
Yeah, well,
we
the
all
weekend they
picked.
stole the weekend from black people. Everybody knows that.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Jews did?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the Yoruba came up with the weekend.
Mhm. And why is that funny?
What?
Why is saying Yoruba funny?
Well, I'm just saying it's like an old African thing. What are you doing
It's not
right
an
now?
old African
Me?
thing. It's a
Yeah.
type of African person.
I'm firing on all cylinders.
All
I'm checking in.
Aren't Yoruba like just? Isn't that just a group of people in Nigeria? Or
Yeah.
something?
Oh, go
I
ahead.
think you were thinking of Yakubian.
Yeah, Yakub.
Yeah.
And you said Yoruba.
Yakub was the evil white devil.
The evil white scientist
Yeah.
that created white
I think he was just a
Or-
scientist. Yeah, he was a black guy.
He was a black scientist.
Was he a black guy
created
who
white
invented
people.
white people?
He was a
Yeah.
black version of the guy from Crash Bandicoot.
Yes.
That letter N on his head.
yeah.
Neocortex.
That's Yakub.
Great name.
And they're like, he has been branded with the word you cannot say. That's their Voldemort.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yakub.
You can't say his name. And then one boy, Black Harry Potter, was born, and he was the only person that could say it to his face.
Mm.
And that's what destroyed him.
Wow. Getting called the N word
Yeah.
by Black Harry Potter.
By Black Harry Potter.
Dun 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 dun.
You're a
dun,
Harry.
dun dun. Well, Voldemort.
I'm a what?
You're a sayer. You're a sayer, Harry.
I'm a
Bum
what?
bum 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 bum. It's interesting that the Abrahamic religions all picked a different day of the weekend to have their day off.
Yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
when we have our word of the day, which is, of course, then time it comes up, you gotta hit it with
Yep.
yeah.
Ah, it's like in fucking Pee Wee Herman
Yeah.
where it would scream.
Pee Wee Herman's racist playhouse.
Well, bicycle, guess who we're getting mad at today? The Basque.
The Basque, wow. So he really
Fuck that, I'm spinning again. Dot heads.
Okay.
Heads. And then we'll go back and clean it up.
Okay, in post. It's fucked up that Jesus is in the like. Isn't he also in the Quran? Isn't he like a minor
I think
character?
they like Jesus too, a little bit, but
I'm
not as much as
confused.
Muhammad.
And why isn't Muhammad in the Bible then? Why can't we do a crossover?
Because it came after.
1400
Oh.
years later.
Yeah.
The
Interesting.
Quran was written in like the 1800s.
Really?
Yeah.
Emily Dickinson wrote the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
That's
A
awesome.
white woman.
Yeah.
Mormonism is funny like that. That's
Yeah,
like way
yeah.
too late for you to
Way
be.
too late.
Yeah, I mean, you should know.
And he's also like, and by the way, God hates black people.
Mhm.
He's also he just throws that in there.
There's a
A
punishment.
little contemporary,
yeah.
little contemporary Moors.
You know, to relate it to our times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shouts out! That's a great scam that guy's got going.
Looking in the magic hat.
Brigham Young or whatever his name is. Is that
Joseph
his name?
Smith,
Bring
Joseph
yeah.
Smith.
Bring
Yeah.
him pussy young.
Bring him pussy.
Bring him
Bring him pussy young.
Bring him young pussy.
Bring him young pussy. That's
I'm
where,
starting a new religion. And before you, because I know this is just how we talked.
oh, the Mormons.
I understand he was a white man, but he talked like this.
The Mormons in 18 whatever the fuck.
We were the ones that done come down with speaking like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Why'd he pick Utah?
Because they kept getting kicked out of everywhere else. Yeah. And then they saw the lake, and it looked like it was a beautiful, fertile
But it was a salt
area,
lake.
but it was made out of
Like
snow.
Adam's ass. His pregnancy ready
Yeah,
ass.
my ass is like
It's
a,
just sopping wet at all times.
yeah, it's like the
It's so
Tigris in
inviting.
the Euphrates.
It's so inviting.
They
It's
call it the Fertile Crescent. That's where agriculture
There's
began.
a bunch of Spanish guys with pointy hats looking for a fountain in his ass. Whatever those things are.
Yeah,
Remember
what
that-
does make that
I
sound?
think it's a peacock.
no.
Some kind of jungle
Can't be.
I thought it was a
That's
monkey.
that's happening in Adam's ass right now.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Swinging through his pubes like vines.
I would love to have an ecosystem in my ass.
Well, you sort of do.
And then it's
You have a
gonna-
lot of dead. You have a lot of babies in there. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Come.
Well, that's not what makes a baby, dude. You need a lady.
Yeah.
Stop. That's where you're mistaken again. You need a lady.
You have half babies in your
inside
ass.
Adam's ass, there's a bunch of babies being born, and there's a grand old wise owl that's guiding them through gestation.
Mm-hmm.
And he points through the window to Adam's dick, and he's like, "One day your dick's gonna be that small when you're a baby." And
The
then-
window from his ass to his dick.
Yeah. And the owl's like, "If you look, you can see that."
And it's the owl, by the way, from the
Tootsie
lollipop
Pop, yeah.
commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many licks?
Of course. He's a jungle owl,
Yeah.
and he's instructing the babies in Adam's ass.
Mm-hmm.
He's teaching them.
He's walking them through.
manners, like Stanley Tucci and Mrs. Congeniality.
Right. And Mrs. Congeniality.
And
Yeah.
Miss
She got married.
Someone made an honest woman of her.
Yeah, somebody got called dibs on that pussy.
Instead of
Yeah.
being some slut FBI agent,
Yeah.
I would
giving her
love.
pussy out to everyone.
I would love to have sex with Sandra Bullock. Let me throw that out there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Even Sandra, if you still listen to Cumtown,
which
Yeah.
she did in
I
the
think she
first
quit.
3 years.
2016, 2017, there was some buzz. We were hearing chatter.
We're hearing a lot of
We're
chatter.
hearing a lot of chatter and buzz that Sandra Bullock not only listened to the show, but would masturbate to it and had sexual fantasies
About me specifically.
about a couple of guys on the show.
Well, yeah.
Not
Well,
one of them that.
one of the guys.
One of
One of the guys that weighed as much as the other two guys. And that's what you meant by a couple.
who waited.
Weighed.
Waited.
Weighed
The
as
guy who
much
waited,
as the other
who
two
waited,
guys.
and so he's the guy who's never waited tables, which is you, and the other two guys combined.
Adam
I
never
waited.
waited tables.
Then I
Oh,
waited,
no, I've
and
never
I'm the
been
only-
in service.
You
and
never
I'm-
have either.
Yes, I have.
You were a pizza guy.
And a pizza guy at a half-service restaurant.
That does not count.
Which-
That does not count.
You were back of house.
I took orders and I brought the food to the tables. That's a fucking waiter.
Did you get tipped?
Yes, and I also happen to, make the pizzas sometimes.
Okay, you were
Yeah.
definitely not a waiter.
That's a waiter.
You were You were just worked at a shitty pizza shop. That's all.
That's what a waiter.
That's not
is.
what a waiter is.
Uh-huh.
That's what a waiter is.
That's not what a waiter is. And the point is,
Johnny's Pizzeria.
He was a
Glendale,
garçon.
California, which I was eventually fired from.
I think
you
I
worked at Glenn's Penis, California. when
Anyway,
you sucked a
Sandra
guy
Bullock
named Glenn
would,
off
would often fantasize
about fucking me.
about going on a romantic cruise with me on Lake Travis in our beautiful multi-million-dollar Austin home, where she revenge fucks me to get back at Jesse James for canceling Monster Garage.
Oh, that's what she's mad about at him about.
I think that's what the story was. That's what in my memory, they got divorced because they stopped doing new seasons of Monster Garage.
Have you maybe fused your memories with Sandra's?
Well,
Is that maybe what you're
We're-
mad at him about?
I think we're so spiritually connected that maybe our memories have become fused, much like our genitals.
I don't care anymore.
And
I don't
holy
even want to fuck her.
fuck Ramoni.
But you didn't either.
I did fuck her, and
No.
then you don't. That's why you don't want to fuck her. anymore.
No.
you fucked her and then
like
she
it.
stopped listening to the show.
She stopped listening to the show because Stav wouldn't stop emailing her, and she's like,
I don't even have her email.
she's like, I'm sexually obsessed with your business partner. This is highly inappropriate.
You had her email.
For you to be emailing me.
I didn't.
And somehow these emails are getting
If
chocolate
anything,
over my other emails.
Nick
I don't know how that's happening.
That's
But I'm
impossible.
looking at Gmail and in the list of emails.
None of this. I don't even
the
think you know
other-
Sandra Bullock.
There's chocolate on your email, and then there's
How would I
emails
get chocolate on my
computer is
email?
covered.
on the screen?
I could
there's-
maybe get it on the keyboard,
There's fingerprints.
but how would that go through the email?
I open my other
It's
emails
called
next
malware.
to this one, and there's chocolate on them.
you open your emails next to this one.
You got next to this one in the list. If I hit next email, there's still residual chocolate, which means you.
Is it on the screen? What do you mean there is
It's
chocolate
on
it?
the email itself. I might have to call up. My old customer service number that I worked at, and harass people that work for the company. Like, there's chocolate on my email. Okay, I can keep those guys, that poor bastard, on the phone for an hour doing that.
That's what we call a little hazing. You know,
Yeah.
you made it out, but that doesn't mean life has to
Yeah.
be easy for them.
Hey,
Yeah,
kid,
it's like the
Kid,
guy
I'm
that
just
comes
giving you
back
a
to the
hard
high
time.
school.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, I'm just giving you a hard time. Let me tell you what's going to happen. You're going to get fired from that company. And 10 years later, you're going to start a podcast. And that podcast is going to destroy your life in a different way.
A different way. You won't be worried about money,
The
but
money is
things will become
the money's
much
on
emptier.
lock.
Somehow.
You'll always have health insurance and a place to live, but everything else sucks.
Some of the other harsh truths of your life will be revealed.
Yeah. Then you have to work on yourself, and I'm not doing that. So hence the phone call and keeping you on the phone
That's
for an
why I've
hour.
been here.
pretending There's chocolate on the phone. Is there? Do girls work there? Yeah, put them on the phone.
I'll Venmo you $100. Put a girl on the phone.
Put a bitch on the phone.
Put a bitch. Bring them young.
Yeah.
Bring that pussy young to
Yeah.
me.
First of all, I ain't gay. I ain't getting no tech support from another. So you better put, I want a bitch on the phone now. Just prank calling places with my own beat. Let me tell you something. I don't want no tech support from no. So you better
Put a bitch on the
put
phone.
a bitch on the phone now. I got my own whole music.
Fuck. Goddamn. Nuts itching, is that a health problem, would you
No,
say?
it feels good, dude.
if they
it
itch
could be.
too much,
No, that's a simple pleasure that the world gives you, so that you can.
it feels real good to
I don't think it feels pleasurable.
scratch your nuts up.
Dude, I didn't stop I had my hands perpetually in my pants until I was 24.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started wearing real pants, not basketball shorts, probably when I was 24, 25.
Mm.
And then recently I've been getting back into just walking around with my hand in my pants again. And
That's awesome, dude.
and just ungluing my dick from my balls. and my leg
Yep, feels
constantly.
nice. The unglued does feel
Yeah.
the peeling off,
The
Yeah.
yeah.
peeling your dick off your thigh,
And then,
your nuts off
pulling
your lower, your
pulling
butt cheeks.
Yeah, pulling your nuts off or
Yep,
scratching yourself. That's big for me.
grabbing your nuts,
Grabbing,
kind of scratching them deep with the nails.
just grabbing your nuts and pulling your dick off your balls. Moving
Kind
your
of
dick.
stretching your nut skin
Stretch-
out, and
stretching
getting
it
an
out.
extra deep stretching
Yeah.
scratching one spot. Really pinpointing exactly where it itches and going to town.
Yeah, flopping your dick over the other side.
Flopping your dick up,
Up, yeah,
for the
up.
waistband sometimes.
Then pulling the waistband, scratch the bottom part of your dick.
Bottom of your dick
That's
needs
a
a little
nice
love
one.
Bottom of
too.
your dick.
Bottom of your
I've
dick.
actually been getting into. I've worked on my hip mobility, scratching my balls with my foot,
Oh,
that's
And
awesome.
kicking on,
Asian style.
kicking on them like a dog.
At the very bottom.
Yeah.
Because the forbidden scratch, the dangerous scratch.
I get my,
Oh, that's good.
my
Like a
leg
dog.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
yeah.
get my leg going. I scratch my nuts.
You get a nice
And,
little scratch.
Fuck, I
And
gotta
people are
work
like,
on that.
"Excuse me." I'm like, "I got a mask on. What fucking more do you want?
Yeah,
Now you what? There's new rules now.
Oh, I can't pop my balls at the bottom of my shorts and scratch them with my heel now.
You know what I want to see on the train? I want to go on the train and I want to see a homeless guy with his pants completely around his ankles masturbating in a woman's face, but he's got a mask on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That'll show
that
them.
would make me feel like a New Yorker.
That'll show them.
I don't know. It wouldn't show anybody. But that's the kind of that's New York.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Absolutely, brother.
Where the thing about New Yorkers is when it really comes down to it, we'll take care of each other.
That's so fucking
And we
true.
learned that on 9/11.
We're not nice, but we're polite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My first time back on the train a couple months ago.
Yeah, the
a
other
guy
thing I
had
say
a-
is the West Coast, everybody, or California, everybody's straight, but they're gay. And
Right.
in New York, they're gay, but they're straight.
But they're
right.
actually
They
straight.
do it in an honorable way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everybody in New York is straight, or in California, everybody's gay, but they're gay.
but they don't
and
get
in New York,
pussy.
everybody's straight, but they're a faggot.
In California, everyone's gay, but they're gay.
I'm trying to remember the expression that people. use.
That's what it is.
I think
It's something like that. Everybody in California is a fucking piece of shit, but everyone in New York's Italian.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Speaking of, I went to Defani's again this week.
How was it,
Defani's,
Chief?
Cumtown shout out.
What'd you get?
I get the same thing every time.
Godfather?
No, the one with the eggplant and all the different.
It's a good one.
The one with the eggplant and the meat.
How far is Defani's?
It's probably
It
20
depends what time of day.
From Astoria, it's
Oh,
probably
it
an hour,
depends
right?
what time
Yep.
of day.
Yes, it does.
Oh, you
Where is
don't
it
think-
in Red Hook?
Red Hook.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That's
From
so
Astoria,
far.
it's a little bit of a hike.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
How about Blastoria?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Blastoise?
Blastoria, and it's made out of cum.
I don't want to live somewhere that's made out of cum, dude.
I think Jackie's spoken.
About Smacky Chan, and he's
okay.
like, "Oh, I can't do karate. I do too much heroin.
Oh, that kind of smack.
I'm gonna do karate this week. Don't worry.
Oh, funny, Jackie.
I'll do karate.
I could start anytime I want.
Yeah, just let me lay down here on my mattress, my bare mattress, and I got my little lamp. on my mattress. I feel good. Where's my 1998 Best Buy special boombox that I just listen to mindless self-indulgence on.
I'm going to watch DVDs of Malcolm in the Middle. I'm going to watch season 3 DVD.
When I was living at SRO, there was a guy that moved in who was like some kind of handicap, but just one of those guys that's like, you know, like if like cancer was like a baseball team and they had a mascot.
Yeah,
You know,
it'll be this
like
guy.
Just, a guy just like with like 9 IV bags and giant arms that are all swollen.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just like the mattress on the floor would just drink, you know, like Steel Reserve Tall Boys and smoke in his room and watch MASH.
Jesus Christ.
And I would just hear in his room that like, and then, you know, like, gee, is this your penis? I thought it was my penis, you know, and then him just like, just fucking dying laughing.
Just waiting it out, waiting out the clock.
Simple pleasures. What is that song? It's called Suicide is Painless?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's
such
funny.
a funny place to live.
Yeah,
There's
an
another
office
guy I
building
really
that
didn't
the Chinese
get to know
shouldn't have
very well
rented
at
to
all.
people.
There was like a Hispanic or Middle Eastern guy who's younger. He's probably my age. He's probably like mid-20s at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Who would always like put on like a suit and go to work.
Are you serious? In that
Yeah.
fucking building?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
I-
saving money.
I remember there was like a month where I bought internet off of him because he somehow had like a T-Mobile hotspot or something, and like I had to go in his room and the walls in his room were made out of that material that's like not pegboard but like slot board, like where you can hook like retail.
Oh, yeah, yes,
displays up there. So he like lived in a T-Mobile store. Basically.
What was on the other side of his room? Other people's rooms, or
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it was that long hallway. Did
hallway.
you ever go over there?
I did.
Yeah, it was that long hallway, and then
Yeah, you didn't have your own bathroom.
Yeah,
Or
it was a-
kitchen. Yeah.
There was the communal kitchen just had what, like a microwave in
there
it?
was
or
a
something?
stove that had like one burner.
No refrigeration though,
and then the
right?
gas was like basically tapped into illegally into like some other building. Because I heard Con Edison come by there one time, and there was a guy at the end of the hallway. He's like, "There's fucking people living in here." He's like, "You gotta look at this fucking shit." You know, so-
Yeah, it was a wild
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, it was
Remember
a
when that-
truly terrible
Remember that place on 2nd Avenue blew up?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
In the East Village.
Yeah, so Con Ed was doing like I guess they were like, okay, we got to make sure no more buildings blow up.
Yeah.
And it was shortly after that they like sent guys around, and then that's when those like inspectors showed up. But I think that was also when the building was sold, so that could have had something to do with that.
I remember visiting my various friends in New York and being like, getting ready to move.
Yeah.
And the one that gave me serious pause was your living situation.
Yeah,
Where
but
I was like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing?
Yeah, it was truly terrifying. A terrifying place.
But at the
to
same
live.
time, I was like, yeah, that shit. I'm not surprised Nick's living there.
yeah.
Low overhead.
Hold on, I'm living in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You're like a Sex in the City.
Yeah.
yeah. You're fucking Carrie. You're typing up your little articles.
Yeah, we're smoking a cig.
Smoking a cigarette.
And that's when I
having
realized.
sex with a man named Mr. Big.
Yeah.
A regular Carrie. It was, listen, when we were walking around Manhattan, it was nice. And then we got back to your room, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I had to spend one night here, I would maybe kill myself. Let alone.
Yeah, but I mean, you're like, I was there so rarely. I'd wake up, get my work done, and then I was just out a man about town for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's true.
See anything? I just ride
Man
the train,
about town.
go to a park, read. That was actually, honestly, probably the best year of my life.
Did you have ringworm the whole time?
I had ringworm. the whole time.
Yeah. And bed bugs.
Yeah, I had vicious ringworm that I could not afford to treat until, to his credit, Andrew Short. Remember that guy?
Andrew Short.
Who's that?
Or maybe Andrew Smart. No, it was Short. I always said he was a short guy, and I'm pretty sure his name was Andrew Short. But then I'm like, that can't be right.
Right.
So I'm like, is it Andrew Smart? But then that's like an Elizabeth Short Andrew. He was a good comic. He
From
was
where?
funny. He's from here.
Here?
Yeah, he was a guy here who did comedy here for a while, and he was always funny. And then
Maybe we didn't overlap.
he was writing on something, I forget, but I haven't seen him in forever. He said the funniest thing one time. He said Mother's Day is just Valentine's Day for Italians.
That is a good one.
It's very good. Yeah.
Salute to Andrew Smart or Short.
Whatever his fucking
Whoever
name.
he may be.
But I was like scratching my arm, and he's like, "Oh, you got ringworm?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I can't. Lotrimin's like fucking $17 a tube, and he's like, "Just use Vicks Vapor Rub."
And it
I was
worked?
like, really? And he's like, "Yeah, it's the same shit."
What?
And I just put Vicks Vapor Rub all over mine because it's like, it's just petroleum jelly and then like fucking menthol or something.
That'll
So
cure
you-
ringworm?
Well, yeah, it like suffocates it. So I just went
Nice.
around all lubed up for a week.
You're looking shiny as a bitch.
Yeah. It's fucking- people are like, it smells like a cigarette factory.
You were living in that when we had the famous. Did we go to the book? Was Adam at the bookstore? Was he not at the
Oh,
bookstore?
we're going to relitigate.
I mean,
I'm just giving
that's
people
still
some
on-
historical.
Yes, that
that's
was
still
contemporary.
ongoing.
I know.
And it's funny because stuff like that happens.
Yes.
And like throughout your life, people are like, "Who would just make up like 6 million people dying?"
Right,
Who would
yeah.
just make that up? And you're like, of course, like denialism.
Same
is absurd.
thing. Same thing. Yeah.
And then to what degree he's so adamant that he was at the bookstore when we know he was not. We know that.
We don't have to.
You know
go
what
back
I like
into
is
this.
I'm in a place in my life where I've completely surrendered to knowing or not knowing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to me, it's Schrodinger's Adam.
Yeah, I don't care.
Where he
either.
was or he wasn't. He was
I don't
both.
care. I don't care the most, honestly.
No, you care
Yeah,
a lot.
I care I care the least.
If I were you, I would care the most.
I wasn't bringing it up. I wouldn't have brought it up.
I'm giving people some historical color.
Yeah.
Letting
no,
them
no,
know.
that was good for them.
I was
I'm
living.
giving some people some historical color.
Uh-huh.
And that's the podcast that is launching today,
Her story. Historical color.
Yeah.
starring
Star Jones.
So we got Star Jones.
Yeah.
on the mix.
Jones
and Lasagna Davis.
Lasagna Davis. That's Jim Davis's wife's name, actually. That's why
he's into
Garfield
black
loves
girls.
lasagna.
Jim, what you doing in there? You drawing that cat again, Jim? Okay, I'm going to the store. What you gonna be in here drawing that cat? All right, I'll see you
Why
later,
don't you
Jim.
stop drawing a cat? Let me give you some pussy,
Why don't you
Jim.
come? You gonna be in for dinner?
Yeah,
Of course I'm making lasagna.
Arbuckle's.
What you mean am I making lasagna?
Her name is Lasagna. She makes lasagna every day.
How you finna ask me if I'm making lasagna? Of course I'm making lasagna.
Okay, honey.
Yeah. No, I'll see you later. Oh, Jim just got home. I think he's gonna be. Yeah, he's drawing that cat again. He's drawing that kitty cat. You know,
That would be such
my
an
mama
awesome
said he was a simple
relationship.
man. I didn't really believe her, but it's going on 25 years now, and he's out in the garage just drawing that cat. I think he might be retarded. I think he might be mentally retarded, but it's okay. He's got $6 billion
My man got a job.
from the calendars. From the it's the calendars that made him all the money.
Oh, fuck, man.
I love you. Damn, I fucking
Damn, I would love lasagna.
I smell terrible.
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes I rarely get BO, but sometimes I do.
What do you think it's a symptom of?
Actually, you know what? I think I let a woman wear this shirt, and then
she smells like
Yeah,
she
shit.
smelled bad.
A stank ass bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells like rotten ass pussy over here.
A lady of the stink.
And her pussy smelled so bad it got to the armpit part of the
Oh
shirt.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
armpits are the pussies of the shoulders. Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
You
That's
might,
what
I might have
people
put
call
this. I put this shirt down on the couch before I let a woman sit down in here.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
And then,
You don't want to get her wet pussy all over.
Well, then I put on
Yuck.
videos of gay porn, and then women soak the shirt, and then I go, okay, leave, and then I jam it in my face while I jack off to the gay
To
porn.
try
Yeah,
and
blue
reprogram
velvet
yourself.
Reprogram
Your eyes make your dick hard, and you're trying to override it with your nose to turn you straight.
It's working.
Every day you're 0.2% straighter.
That's conversion therapy.
Jim,
Okay.
Jim, get in here and give me some pussy.
Jam, let me get some boy pussy.
Oh, you drawing a dog now too?
Oh, he
huh?
got a dog, a little
and then-
friend.
and now there's a man in there, and he owns a kitty
Who the
cat.
fuck, Normal?
Normal's her sister.
But I thought the cat's name was Garfield. Oh, it's a dip. There's 2 cats now. You know, Jim's really coming along. He's got a whole little universe.
Damn. Normal's gay ass. How dare Normal not be a girl?
How dare her?
It's a boy.
Yeah, well, you know,
It's pissing me off.
Jim
Turned me
Davis-
kind of
Jim
gay. I wanted
Davis-
to fuck Normal as a little kid.
I wanted to fuck Tweety Bird.
ahead of the curve.
In terms of NB.
No, that's the word
Trans.
we were looking for at the beginning.
Ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we say?
Prescient.
No, ahead of her their
Ahead of
time.
her time, but that's
It's
too,
basically
Kind of the same.
We said
thing.
we were looking for one word.
it's ahead of the curve.
No, there's one word for sure. Fuck. What was it?
Pretemporal.
No.
That
Maybe
doesn't
it is.
work.
Maybe there isn't one word.
Oh, ahead of the curve scratches that itch in the same. Feels like I got my heel cocked up and I'm kicking at my own
Kicking your
balls.
little
as I say.
nutsack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I feel like I got my fat little thumb scratching at the bottom of my nut mole. I got a mole like Cindy Crawford on my balls.
I got a mole in my shaft.
That's disgusting.
That's gross.
What do you
balls
mean?
is
It's
cute.
like it's not a mole. It's a birthmark.
balls is
fucking
cute.
disgusting.
Birthmark.
What do you mean?
So your cock was squeezed so much by your mother's pussy
just
that
hold on. Just don't
it's
say
cute.
it. Just stop. This is fucking disgusting, dude.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
have a big mole on my penis.
It's not big.
Come on, dude. This is a respectable show.
Oh, yeah.
Show.
This is a respectable show.
I'm trying to watch my shows, and my wife Lasagna keeps coming. I'm trying to draw my kitty cat, my wife Lasagna, who's black by
Who's
the way.
black?
Yeah.
She's black by the way. I purchased her. I mean, well, she, I took her out on a date.
I bought her stuff.
I bought her stuff because in the black community, people cost money. That's an expression that I came up with, actually. That's a Jim Davis original. You can put that in your cap like a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little Indian, like a Native American feather.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, Nick. And you
100
can't shame me
synonyms.
for it.
100 synonyms for and antonyms for ahead of the curve.
Let's hear.
Lead, above the average, ultra modern,
No.
highly developed, cutting edge.
Cutting edge is close, but that's not really what I'm looking
No,
for.
none of these are good. Trend setting,
You can say-
Trend setting. No, that's wrong too.
No.
It's like pre-temporal.
groundbreaking,
Pre-temporal is not the answer. All of these,
innovative, avant,
but see,
pioneering.
pioneering's close,
closer.
But the
it
problem
doesn't mean
is
it's
all
not
of
in
these,
its
all
time.
of these, like, are that just means like the first in a series, rather
Yeah.
than
Mhm.
something that's like sort of out of its time, but predating.
Yep. Yes.
You know what I mean?
There's
Like
gotta,
something,
I feel
something
like
that's
there's
not appreciated at the time because it's.
futuristic,
Mhm.
advanced, contemporary. None of these are good.
Like going on Twitter and calling. This is the most recent example. Calling Noah Berlatsky a pedophile
Right.
years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which some people were doing, which at
Right.
the time
That's prescient.
seemed a little. That is prescient, but
Yeah.
it's also a matter of style, because it's also a cool guy to be.
It's
And then
great-
it turns
it's a
out
cool-
he
it's a
is
really cool
he
guy
is
to be.
in fact a. What was the deal? He worked for like a pedophile organization.
Yeah, he was their comms guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, prescient is not it.
This is great. Some bitch named Cheryl Paper. Like
Uh-huh.
there's some other guy named Nick Mullen who I think is a Australian guy or a British guy or something. Because for years I've been getting his emails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
with
they're
his
all like
kids
they're all.
thing.
Well, I think that's a different lady. That's some French lady. This is some guy that owns property,
Mm-hmm.
and I get like emails.
You should get the deed. You should steal his house.
Well, so I don't know, but this property manager named Cheryl is asking me like, "Oh, we need all these pet agreements for this," and I was like, "Cheryl, what are you doing this weekend?"
Cheryl Paper.
Cheryl Paper.
Cheryl,
She's
I'm about
like-
to fold you up in the origami and eat your
She's like,
pussy, bitch.
I just checked my emails this morning. I think you sent this to the wrong Cheryl. Thanks.
Well, you were responding to her.
And I was like, "Well, I'm saying, I'm gonna say, wow, geez, I hope not."
You're about to get this Australian motherfucker fucking brought up on pussy, trying to get pussy charges.
Yeah, they don't have free speech
They
in
don't,
Australia.
dude.
You can't talk to
Oh,
a
and you
bitch.
should be like, and by the way, the lockdown is immoral.
Yeah.
Now, that'll really get him in trouble in Australia.
yeah.
I don't think we should have a lockery, dude.
Oh,
I
I
don't
hope
have-
not. Wink, smile.
It's probably some old fat bitch that's really confused.
Yeah.
This guy she's probably never met in person.
She's
Yeah.
calling the government.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Whatever. Get your email right.
Yeah, bitch.
You're
that's
the
what
one that
you need.
emailed the wrong Nick.
You should ask for pictures of her pussy next.
No, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it cool.
All right. Maybe just a picture of
What
her
if-
smiling.
What if Cheryl is extremely hot?
And you get to fuck her at the end of this?
Yeah.
That would be a big win.
No, she's
like-
not
she's
allowed
like,
to leave Australia.
Well, I thought you were emailing the wrong Cheryl because my pussy is sealed by magic.
Oh, fuck.
But you've unlocked it.
Only somebody that has the power to say the special word.
What a beautiful world that would be, man. If the only way you could fuck a hot girl is by saying the N-word.
It's called Rella.
Or blank punzel.
Yeah. Well, Rella works better.
Yeah, it sounds good.
That does. And actually, it's called Rella Man, starring Russell Crowe.
Right.
Yeah.
What was Cinderella Man about? Not about Cinderella at all, right?
Yeah, it's about some like just middle-aged guy that decides to be a boxer and then he's actually good at it.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those movies that's like,
Like Ford versus Ferrari meant to make dads feel good?
yeah, kind of make a guy that's middle-aged. Like they should make a movie about. I guess American Sniper was kind of like that.
What do you
they're
mean?
like, you're too old to be a Navy SEAL.
You're
Like,
too good at
people
shooting.
people get to the middle age. It's a midlife crisis, I guess, where they're like, I could, you would say, especially somebody that started young, all these guys that would show up to do comedy.
Absolutely.
When we were 19, they were like, I'm 33, and it was always my dream to do comedy.
Right.
And it's like, okay, well, I'm a savant.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice.
Yes,
People don't like me.
that's right. And I'm a fat, likable child
Yeah.
that doesn't want to work.
Yeah. Oh, you had something you wanted to do, and meanwhile you had a life and a family, and you're telling me how lucky I am that I'm going to cruise through my 20s as a fucking alcoholic,
Yeah.
pursuing something that is ultimately worthless. And the second it becomes profitable, it'll immediately be destroyed by mainstream, participation.
Yeah. Getting life advice from those guys was always the most brutal.
But the thing is like, they're not wrong. I mean, all those guys outside of comedy had normal lives that were fine.
Right.
And not that you have to like
I
sacrifice
think
things.
some of those guys had pretty bad lives too.
Sacrifice things for art or whatever, but for at least in terms of the lifestyle of being a fucking comedian, it's like, yeah, if you really want to do comedy, unless you have the money to move to New York or something, like right away, you got to move to another shitty city and
Right.
figure out how to be a road comic, and then that's also a dead end in its own right. But
Absolutely.
you can get good, and then
That's why, like, when I was in Portland, there's just like motherfuckers that just have regular ass lives and just like do stand up,
Uh-huh.
and they think they want to be good at it, obviously, but they don't. It's not like they're ever gonna move.
They're kind of happy with where they're at.
yeah, in Portland too. It's like Portland's one of the cities that had like a little hot streak, that like the Ron Funches, Ian Carmel
yeah.
era.
Right.
And then it's like, will that happen again? And it's not dependent on how good the comedians are in Portland. It has everything to do with like, do the Comedy Central reps like hanging out in Portland? Is Portland going to be cool again?
Yeah.
That same shit happened in Austin.
Totally.
It's like I was like, it's funny because I remember when I was in Austin, all the comedians would be like, Austin's really becoming a hub. Austin could be a hub. They would say that. They would use that word all the time. Like, you might not need to move to New York or Los Angeles. It's just people like outwardly, playing out their delusion that like, I actually don't ever need to actually be competitive.
Yeah, I don't
at
have
the
to take a
thing.
risk.
I don't have to take a risk, and I also don't have to like measure myself against the people that are better.
That are actually the best at this.
who
Yeah.
do this professionally.
I've reached the pinnacle.
And then, like, in a roundabout way, that fantasy came true through all this political culture war bullshit and Joe Rogan being like, Austin's actually the fucking OK Corral or whatever happened in his
It's
mind.
the new LA.
Well, no, it was.
That
I
he
don't want to
thought-
pay taxes.
But there's still taxes in Texas.
Not compared to fucking LA.
Not state
No
tax.
no state income
The
tax.
property taxes are pretty high.
There's no way it's anything compared to LA. Plus,
Yeah.
no state income
Well,
tax.
either way, I mean,
It's
Austin-
happening in Nashville too, apparently.
Should we move somewhere with no state? Should
No.
we go to Orlando?
We should
Florida?
move to Nash Vegas, dude. I miss it.
I'm never going to leave New York City, and if I do, I'm going to fucking China. I've already said that.
That is the funniest part of Corona is that you were going to go to China for like 5 weeks.
Yeah.
They robbed.
I remember
They
that
robbed
plan.
us of that.
Yeah,
dude.
we were gonna go to
We were gonna have
Australia,
a
and
fun.
Nick was
we were
gonna.
yeah.
Nick was gonna go find himself.
That would have been
I was
sick.
going to find myself. I was going to go to China on
Have a
vacation.
good time in
Yeah.
China.
Well, maybe you would have found yourself along the way.
It's not a spiritual journey. China's cool. It's the best country in the world. It's the fucking future.
Uh-huh.
Everyone should want to go to China.
I am interested, but I want to go to Beijing. I want to go to a big ass city.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I'm going to start in Beijing and then work my way to Japan, Korea.
Other parts of China. The other cities in China.
Yeah.
Beijing, Japan, Korea,
San
Thailand.
Francisco.
Yep.
I remember it was funny. I have a cousin that I don't know. It's like there was like a family dinner one time, and she was a full grown adult. I mean, she was like in her like early 20s, maybe she was like 20, 21.
Awesome.
And we were at like you know what? I wasn't there. I just heard about it, but they were all at dinner.
Mhm.
It was a Chinese restaurant, and I don't know how it came up, but she was like, Japan, that's like in China?
Oh, hell
Japan is
yeah.
in China. It's a part of it. And I was like, what the fuck? And now she's married to a Korean person.
Wow.
And has Korean children.
That's awesome.
So
So she
came full circle.
Yep.
so true.
So now she's Chinese.
Korea, which is
Yeah.
which is actually part of.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to fucking Seoul.
Yeah. Oh, well, you can figure out whatever my point is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
You
Tom.
guys can figure it out.
Because I definitely have
he
one.
means something.
I mean
by
something. In a
It's not just
Stephanie-
funny
in
to
a
think
Stephanie
about.
Weir sort of way.
It. Yep.
Sort of
Predestined.
Predestefano. Predelatanzio. That's what it is.
That's what we're looking for. Where's Predelatanzio?
Predelatanzio.
It's like it's one of those words. There's no English translation.
Yeah.
Like sprezzatura,
Mm-hmm.
which is a great word.
Is that a Greek word?
No, it's actually Italian. I'm really
It's
jealous.
It sounds
It's
good.
basically swag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sprezzatura.
That's nice, dude.
Which you have no sprezzatura.
How do you know?
And I'm all sprezzatura.
That's not true.
It's completely true.
I've spoken to Italians before.
And they probably fucking despise you.
They said I'm like a black Italian. That's
No.
what they've told me.
There's one guy
They're like,
who's
you're like
trying
the
to-
black version of us.
No.
Yeah.
Adam
Not at
contributes
all.
nothing to the show other than to say that something cool about himself.
I'm just gonna not say anything ever again.
No, come
I
on.
just can't even open
Just
my mouth.
believe in yourself.
I
Adam.
can't do it anymore. Nick's,
Yes, you
No,
can.
it's not true. Now Nick's got his little fucking minions.
What
What
minions?
minions?
I'm like,
I
fucking-
say anything.
I don't have
I
minions.
say anything.
He has no one in his life.
I
I
have
can't
no
do.
one.
I'm not.
I don't even know where the cat went.
Where is the cat?
I
by
have
the
no
way?
idea.
We
That's
saw-
right. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say anything ever again, dude.
Dude, chill
Because
out.
Nick just says, "Shut
You're
up."
bumming me out.
I try to
now.
bring donuts. You tell me to shut
First
up.
of all, no one. I thanked you vociferously
Uh-huh.
for the donuts.
yes,
How I just said they weren't a replacement for lunch. That's all.
That's true.
Which was I wrong? And by the way,
And I didn't sugarcoat it. I said, "Fuck you."
they were great donuts.
I'm sick of this.
I did you a favor, and I expressed the honest sentiment in the room. Because I didn't want my good friend Adam thinking, "Are people mad at me?"
No.
You're goddamn right they are.
They were very good donuts. I kind of want them again.
Well, you're never getting them.
I
again.
can fucking get them myself.
I'm never
Yeah.
doing another good deed.
There wasn't a good deed.
Yeah, stop with that. You're a little too far on
I'm
trying
never
to give yourself
doing
credit
another-
for,
I'm
you
never-
know,
It was an
what
apology.
a Herculean feat.
It was
you
an
did.
apology.
I just have a heart of
and you
gold.
apologized for the wrong
I'm
thing.
just crucified for my heart of gold, much like our Lord and Savior.
Well, don't you even try and take
Yes,
him
and
after
it's
what
true,
you
I
guys
am.
did.
Actually, you were Brucified.
yeah,
For the Lord
Bruce.
and
guy
Savior.
named
Bruce
Bruce
Jenner,
Valanche.
and
Oh,
he turned
him.
into a woman.
Oh, nice.
And after
So
they chopped his
crucified.
cock off,
Mhm.
they made you eat it.
Yeah.
It's like for lunch.
Did he do that?
Of course, I think so.
She-
Remember when they put him on
I
the
think
cover?
she got her cock.
They
chopped
put her
off.
on the cover of Vanity Fair
Mm-hmm.
because they didn't have they were just starting to, they just struck oil as far as trans people go. The media.
Right.
They got a couple of drops and they were like, put this on the front, and then it turned out to be the worst crop of the season.
Yeah, it was.
Was Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, you mean the
After-
worst trans person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she killed somebody.
Killed somebody, and then it's
It was
also
a
just a
dumb bitch.
fucking rich asshole.
Yeah.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
at the triathlon or whatever the fuck in the 70s or the decathlon.
Yeah, American hero. Twice over, I think. Chopping one's cock off is
I watched.
the second feat.
I put a.
I don't. You're right. I don't know if she chopped her cock
I
off.
put a mice.
we don't know. We don't know.
I put a mice and men on to fall asleep to the other night, and I was laughing, imagining like a family and the son with Down syndrome. That's his favorite movie.
Mm.
'Cause
Yeah.
it just came on TV, and the dad always has to like rush in and turn it off for the last 5 minutes. He's like, "Oh boy!" He, like edits in his own credits.
Yeah.
It just cuts it. It's the scene where the girl's like, "Why don't you come out into the barn with me?" And then
And I can give you and I'll give you some pussy.
Just the letters, the
Yeah.
fucking names going up.
And we love you so much.
Mhm.
You think she would have given? Do you think maybe there's a chance she wanted some retarded
Of
cock?
Well,
course.
that's in the book. I mean,
Oh, really?
yeah,
She fucks him?
yeah. That's why George has to kill him because he doesn't like he fucks her to death.
I thought he just choked her.
No, in the book he's like all that puppy shit they added for like the movie, but in the book he's like a retarded guy that just like he's just fucking constantly.
yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
James
and they keep
Bond.
going.
No,
to-
you guys are trolling.
No,
Yeah.
they go from like they go to farm to farm, and he's fucking too much.
You can't
Oh,
stop
really?
getting pussy.
They're selling
yeah.
retard cock.
Yeah.
That was a good. Yeah, that was their good grift.
Yeah.
George held the keys to the retard cock.
The next James Bond should be
Retarded.
a retarded guy with a
they
big
said
dick.
it's a black lady, and
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Diamonds Be Forever is the new.
I don't think they've announced it.
No, they haven't.
No, they have. They already did.
I think no, that was a fake thing that people were
You've
getting
been got.
outraged
You've
at
been
like
got.
3 years ago. Yeah.
No, this in the last week there was another headline about like the story. They already have the woman picked out. Like there's an actress.
I don't
I
believe
think
that's
that
the
they're
case.
deciding on the next Bond right now.
I don't believe.
think
I believe you're mistaken.
Albert Broccoli's son
I have
or
a
whoever
Google
runs
alert
it.
for James Bond.
James Bond, black lady.
Listen, if she gets pussy, she can be a black woman. I just need to see breasts. Actually,
Yeah.
do they even show breasts? On
Well, they
James
have
Bond?
been floating the idea of a games Bond. Apparently, they're like they should make him gay, which is like that's.
I gotta walk.
Come on, come on, bro.
Can't we have anything anymore?
They gotta take everything from us.
take everything.
They have to take literally everything.
I just want to watch a guy get pussy and
Uh-huh.
shoot people.
Yeah.
And I'll watch a guy get cock and asshole and shoot people, but name it something else.
Yeah, the night
Actually-
Bond is tracked down by a woman named Nomi, who has succeeded him as the new 007. So this is the movie that's out now. There's already a black lady James Bond.
Yeah, but I think they're
Yeah,
deciding
but
on a new
I'm
Bond
wrong.
for the new
but I'm
movies.
wrong.
Yeah,
and-
you are wrong.
but-
You are.
No,
Yeah, you are
you're
wrong. You're wrong.
Fuck you. You're wrong.
Fuck
Suck my
you.
dick.
You're
dude.
both fucking
Fuck
wrong.
you.
Suck me
I'm
off.
taking my.
You'll
I'm,
never prove it to me.
I'm taking my agency back. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Look at her name, Lashana Lynch.
That's a cool name.
That's a
So
cool name.
I don't even need to. I know exactly what this lady looks like. Jim
Lashana's-
Davis's wife.
Lasagna Lynch.
Yeah, British actress. She's best known for playing fucking something, and Lynch made headlines for her role as Nomi, the inheritor of the designation 007 from the retired James Bond.
Okay.
In the 2021 film No Time to Die, I will not be gaslit
It's not
by
certain that she's
an ethnic liar and a man overdosing on chocolate.
I
Let me ask you
true.
this.
I
Have
didn't
we-
know Adam was overdosing on chocolate.
Have-
Yeah, and I
have-
didn't know that Greek people are
Have
constantly lying about
have we
everything.
mentioned Stav going on Girthright to the M&M store?
Potentially.
I feel like that's come up, but it popped into my head.
Yeah, Stav hooked up with some
Going
chicks
on
on
a-
Girthright.
I'm going on a Girthright
Yeah.
trip to the Entenmann's factory outlet. Where I get the regular
First
shaped
of all,
donuts.
there's one in Astoria.
Oh man, I gotta make a trip.
There's actually I don't know if it's still there, but there was a brick and mortar Entenmann's in Astoria. On where the fuck was it? It was like
On Boulevard?
no, I think it was on Broadway, but like Broadway, like 44, maybe it was 34th Avenue.
Mike and I hit.
You know where Adam lives?
Yeah, let's hear
on
it.
Fraudway.
Frogway.
Fraudway.
Broadway, yeah.
And
Nice.
he puts on plays. He puts on musicals and plays there,
I told you that in
like
confidence.
Rats
Right.
or what is it? Is No Country for Old Men a musical?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
The Phantom of Sucking Another Man's Penis.
Yeah, Rent, but it's just about
Bent.
people
It's
paying.
about.
Well, you
guys
could just do a
curved cock.
Jewish
He's got
version
a
of
bent.
Rent.
He's got a bent asshole.
Okay.
Oh, his asshole's
Yeah.
bent.
He's got a bent asshole.
Yeah.
So he shits on this into his own pocket.
Interesting. So he's shitting fully
Yeah.
clothed. Yep.
Les Miserables comedian. Le Miserable comedian.
Joseph and the Amazing Suckle-Color Nightmare
Yeah.
Dick.
Suckle
Okay.
colored penis.
Yeah.
So we're doing gay or not
Joseph
Jewish.
and the Amazing Suckle-Color Dream Penis.
That's
Okay.
really good. What are some other fucking Broadway plays? Dear Evan's Penis.
Yeah.
What's that?
The one that just came out with that old motherfucker that plays a young guy.
I never heard of it.
Dear Evan Hansen.
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. You've heard of it.
I don't keep up with the Broadway trades.
You're out of your fucking mind. Everyone was making fun of this guy because he's 48 years old.
Whatever he's saying, it was happening.
You don't know about it either.
I know about everything.
You don't know about it.
You know
You just
me.
sit in your dark apartment.
And I fucking watch TMZ, Entertainment Hollywood,
He keeps up with the trade.
Access Hollywood, Entertainment Tonight.
Yep. You know how like some guys have like four different TVs for different sports games?
Yeah, he's got all gossip shows.
He's got fucking Mario Lopez. He's got fucking
Ryan
Harvey,
Seacrest.
Ryan
Yeah.
Seacrest.
Remember during the peak of COVID when Mark Wahlberg got in trouble for hanging out with Mario Lopez without a mask on?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's so funny that's like
They're
of all
probably-
that's finally what got Mark Wahlberg in trouble.
Yeah.
Was hanging out with Mario Lopez.
Well, because
without
you
a
know
mask
Mario
on.
Lopez was having unmasked gay sex throughout the entire
No,
pandemic.
he was having. You know, he was gimped up.
You think
If
so?
he had a gas mask on that's
Yeah.
hooked up going into his own ass. He's
But I
just-
feel like Wahlberg wouldn't
he's
fuck with that.
recirculating.
Didn't somebody see Mario Lopez having gay sex in a bathroom?
Did they?
I think I heard that.
Wow.
I think that's the rumor around town.
And I'm going to just listen to what he says about the celebrities news now, knowing
what-
that. They've tainted that in my mind.
That's what all celebrity gossip is, aside from like the professional celebrity gossip. Is like that guy's actually gay.
Actually, he's gay.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn, you think we can fuck Britney Spears now that she's free?
I hope so. No, she got engaged, apparently.
Fuck.
Yeah.
To who?
I don't know. I got a New York Times update about it, though, on my phone. That's what the fucking paper record is covering these days.
Shit, hold on. Go off, Adam.
They don't want to fucking cover this scamdemic. They don't want to tell us the truth, so now they have to tell us some fucking mentally ill lady got
Some
engaged.
bitch got
Some
engaged.
dumb bitch.
Okay, I love poo.
Oh, shit.
I love eating shit Chinese style.
They don't seem to be a big shit appreciating culture in the way
Yeah, Germans
or
Japanese or
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you mean like scat porn type of stuff?
yeah.
What are there any like specific Chinese sexual
funny that
hang-ups?
that is
I think
that
they
is
procreate asexually.
That is the end of the road for fascism.
What do you mean?
That's a good point.
It's shit eating. Well, they
Although Italians don't
I used to
eat
do
shit.
a bit about
Italians eat shit for sure.
You don't think? No. I don't think they do.
They do.
that. Yeah, they do.
They're not. They're too passionate and loose.
Yeah,
I
they
used
just
to-
don't want you to know
A
about
shit-eating thing is like the mark of a super advanced society that's tried everything else.
it. Mark of the Wahlberg.
Italians are still sort of.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a tattoo. It's like six. What would be 666? Like 666. But what the fuck? Just
Was that the cat?
I don't think so.
I think it's someone in your hall. I used to do a bit about that, about how that the Nazis tried fascism and all they had left was to be guys that are into Shiza parties.
Do you want to do the bid? on the
No,
show?
I'm just saying that, you know,
Well, go ahead, do the bit.
I'm just saying that was, you know, in the
Something fall over
rotation.
or something? What the fuck was that noise?
I thought it was the cat.
I thought it was something in your hall.
Yeah, it sounds like something in the hallway, like a ghost, maybe.
Do we have a gun?
No.
Are you allowed to have guns in New York?
No.
Absolutely not. That's why.
Apparently there's like actually some sort of like 18-month like paperwork process where you can actually technically get one.
Yeah, but I mean, it's even to get like you have to first of all like the most annoying part of the process. You have to basically write like a love letter to the police department,
Oh,
explaining.
fuck that.
Yeah, you have to tell the police why you need a gun. Which I mean, who gives a shit about?
The police can suck my dick. I'll
It's-
have a gun if I want.
Yeah, that's the thing is like people are like, and I used to be this way. It's like, well, the Constitution is important, you know.
Yeah.
But they can do whatever they want. They can make any fucking law. If you can do that
The
with guns,
Constitution is actually gay.
if you can do that with guns, if you can say you have a Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms, right, and then the municipal government can also say like, oh, and not unless we give you permission to do it, which is what they're saying.
Right.
Then it's not a right. You know, if you're not like a convicted felon, you shouldn't need the justified. Like rights shouldn't be justified.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's stopping them? It's like, oh yeah, you have freedom of speech, but before you say anything critical about, you know, I don't know, like whatever, pick anything. I don't
Yeah.
care. Like I guess the most recent thing would be vaccine mandates. You had to write an essay to the New York City Police Department explaining why you would want to criticize the vaccine mandates.
and then you have to pay $700, and then in 6 months they'll send you a letter determining whether or not they've decided you're allowed to say it and in what circumstances.
Yeah, the
you're allowed
letter
to
is
say it.
certainly the fucking absolutely most little dicked portion.
Yeah, so it's like it's kind of.
I love writing
it's-
love letters as it is.
It's
so.
kind of dumb to think you have any kind of rights, and what you need to do is just do what you want, and then be quiet about it, and just be a criminal.
Yeah.
You know
Or
what I
go to
mean?
China where they don't even pretend you have rights.
They don't even pretend. That's the other thing too. That's sort of the
That's
appeal.
freeing.
And that's the thing. It's like, a lot of people are like, well, what do you want, a social credit system like they have in China? And it's like, we already have a credit system, which is worse.
Yeah. Stops you from actually fucking getting shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how their social credit system works, but our shit is fucking gay over here.
Yeah.
Okay. My dick is small.
Okay, I'm a fag.
I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I need to piss and figure out what that fucking noise was. That's going to bother me.
You think it was a ghost?
I think it was a ghost.
You think it's haunted? Has anyone died in this building?
I can't wait to be a ghost. It is funny to imagine because ghosts they're from hundreds of years ago,
Right.
Right.
So it's like some 5'4" guy dressed like the Quaker Oats man,
Yep.
just going around your house being like, "Oh boo, boo."
That's true.
Have doth thou seen my tights? Boo, boo, boo. That's how everyone talked back then.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they were I guess every ghost is racist.
Yeah. Every ghost also is like, they have to do one thing to free their soul to get into heaven too, So Nick is going to have to figure out what that is while he walks the earth. Maybe it's being nice to your friend Adam.
I am nice to you.
No, I don't think
you're
that's
not.
it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm also nice. In what way am I not nice to you?
You're constantly mean to me.
I'm not mean to you.
I would say the way you talk to him.
The way you talk to me.
That's how the way I talk to everybody.
Yeah. The way you fixate on
That doesn't make it
personal
good.
life.
Am I fixated on your personal
A
life?
little bit sometimes.
In what way?
I'm not going to talk about all this stuff.
I'm
Well,
not-
you just did, Adam.
You
That's
just
your
did.
problem. You're onto something, and then you always got to take it one step too far.
Yeah, it's true.
See, because
Everything you say to me,
what you're doing right now,
I'm one step over
what
the
you're
edge
doing-
and I'm about to break.
what you're doing right now, I could easily, just in kind, say you're being mean to me when all you're doing is being critical,
What do you
which
mean?
is not necessarily mean. And that's all I ever do to you. I'm critical of certain aspects of your behavior, namely the fact that you're Jewish.
Well, that's not an aspect.
Yeah, that's a
an
really good point.
That's an aspect.
That's just
That is one aspect you could really change, Adam.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
some
could
folks
do
might-
some self-reflection.
Some folks might call that anti-Semitism, which only furthers my case.
No, I think
because then it means it has nothing to do with you.
I think
and
that
it is
lets you off.
inherently non-person.
I think you have. I think you're letting yourself off a little bit. But.
So you think by virtue of being
But
anti-Semitic,
the fact that I am a virulent anti-Semite,
it's actually
proves
when you factor that
there is
in,
nothing personal. In fact,
and when you factor it in, you're really nice to
I'm
Adam.
a very good friend to you.
Yeah, that's true.
I just happen to be horrifically racist.
Right.
I think that
Which
would,
no one will dispute.
No one will dispute that. So take that, fucking faggot.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Is that Adam or
to
just
the Jewish people,
Or
or just the
That was to
rhetorical?
the state of Israel.
Well, I got a little fired up there. So that one
That's all right,
All
man.
right, that's fine.
That one, I was trying to give it a sort of a certain a little flair.
little fucking stank on that
Je ne
bitch.
sais quoi. No, I don't
Oh,
make
yeah.
anything personal. I mean, other than that weird mole on your dick or
Yeah.
Just
Or
it wasn't a mole; it's a birthmark.
okay.
And that birthmark has gotten me out of
What's
a
the
lot
difference
of.
between a birthmark and a mole?
A mole is raised, perhaps. A birthmark.
How do you
is
get a
just-
birthmark?
You just have them your whole life. And that birthmark
it
has
from-
gotten me out of a lot of police lineups types situations. So
The baby penis rapist is at it again.
yes, but
he
did
doesn't
not
have a
the
mole. Well, but this is
Yeah,
this is too small a dick anyway. We didn't even really need the mole.
yeah.
this is clearly too small a dick to be the baby penis rapist.
Yeah, it's true.
But I guess the mole does give us an extra reason
yes,
to
this
eliminate
is not
him.
the fetus penis rapist.
I think what this
This is not the before it becomes a penis or vagina in gestation rapist.
Your way, you're mad at me.
Now
for
he's
calling-
defending himself.
I am defending
Now he's
myself.
gone into the
Am I
defensive.
not? Am I not supposed
Once
to defend
again, I
myself?
have pulled another string.
Of course.
Continue.
Here comes the rest of the thread, motherfucker.
Mhm. All right.
Tug on shit.
All right, Pinocchio, my beautiful boy, continue.
The Pinocchio was autonomous. What is it? What is that? You
Yeah,
wanna
but
call
I
me a
created
puppet?
you.
It
I'm an
doesn't-
old Italian man who created you.
I don't care. Yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, because I wanted a son.
What you're mad about is you took it personally.
What took what personally?
That I called the coffee bean.
No, that's not true. I've changed my mind on this. I've changed my mind on
fully
this.
expecting this guy to say no, we don't.
Of
have
course.
I in my mind, and then I was going to say, you've paid this man. You've
Right.
fucking paid him off.
Right.
That was going to be the joke, and then it was in full display.
He said that they
Now the
quiche.
audience, who for years have seen me as the villain,
Right.
as the lying villain,
Of course.
Yeah.
in a roundabout way, I'm vindicated, and everything quote unquote mean I've ever said to you
Yeah.
is not only justified, it was my moral and ethical duty to say it.
Yeah.
Based on
I agree with that.
the coffee bean fiasco, is
That's
Yeah.
true.
as they're calling
It was kind of your Bay of Pigs.
as they're calling it in the papers.
Listen, I've revised my stance on the coffee bean thing. I know I was a little bit apologetic last week, but I'm going back to define it.
Performative.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Performative.
No, I'm.
And now
it's
you did-
more
Wow.
You did not want it. You
I'm,
did not.
I'm back to define.
You knew you were in the
bullshit.
wrong.
I'm
You knew
defiant.
you were in the wrong.
And you
I'm
know,
back to
You knew
again,
you were in the wrong, and you didn't want to deal with it at the time because you had no leg to stand on.
I
So now
spent
you're
this
waiting.
weekend with the people.
You're
I did
waiting.
some shows in Nashville. And people came up to me afterwards. They said,
and
that
you know what else
for
Adam
that,
always does?
for that piggy to be
Here's
mad
what
at
he's
you
doing.
about
Here's
not
what he's
getting him food
fucking
when you
doing.
offered him a
Now
coffee.
now he's trying to use the audience.
Here's
Now
what
I
he's-
have the people behind me.
Here's what he's doing.
Now
He's-
that I know this.
Yet again, he buries his despicable bullshit at the end of the fucking
Waits to the end of the
premium.
episode and then says I'm being mean to him and I make things personal.
Well, you better believe, Adam.
Well,
we're
you
about
do.
to stop
I mean,
this,
constantly. It's
and
the
we're
6
gonna have
years of-
lunch.
what-
We're gonna have lunch,
All right.
and we're gonna pick this up at the beginning
I'm
of the,
not-
of the
I'm
first
not
episode
buying.
of
This
the
is-
episode.
You're not buying.
No.
I packed my lunch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm buying myself then.
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you.
But guess what? We're picking this up right at the beginning of the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like what you're trying to do, trying to hide this, these baseless. And you know where you really fucked up?
Where is that?
Strategically, now you've made me and Nick bonded allies in the whether he's mean to you or not.
it's all
Prior to this,
conversation.
we hadn't been.
We had not been.
Yeah, it's never. That's
I was
never been
willing-
the
Just,
case.
we were two people that
I was
separately
willing-
did not like you
I
for the
was
same
willing
reason.
to fucking hear you out, okay, and jump on board if you had a good enough rhetorical
I was willing to hear
case.
you out too. Because
When?
you say to me, "Oh, you make things personal and you're mean to me." As your friend, I say, "Well, hold on. Have I taken it too far?
Yeah.
Have I gone too far?"
On numerous
and
occasions.
then I have
yeah,
to think,
yes.
and then I have to think
Okay,
to
yeah.
myself, "Well, what happened recently?" And then I remember the egregious, despicable
Yeah, it's
interaction
so fucking true.
that happened vis-a-vis the coffee bean fiasco.
Listen, we can
And-
revisit this.
And we will at
And
the beginning.
relitigate this.
And everyone now, listening to this, you'll understand where the energy came from
Yeah.
on the free episode that you listened to a few days ago.
It's like Memento. We're
this
living this
podcast has
we're-
become Memento.
Yeah, we're living.
where
this
we
podcast
very
goes
often,
backwards.
very often goes backwards, and I actually like.
In
that.
fact, the real fans
That's a
wait till
fun-
Sunday and then they go back to Wednesday.
that's the way to.
That's how the real heads.
That's how the
do
real
it.
motherfuckers do
Yeah.
it. You listen to Wednesday right after.
Well, here's where we're going to start. Is you get to start. We'll open the weekly show, right? The free show
Mhm.
in an hour, and you can start off regaling us with the story of how you went on the road and the fans said what to you. They took your
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
said that it was. They said you guys were being incredibly
Okay,
unfair.
let's put
very
a pin in
unfair
this.
to me.
We're gonna start
We're
the.
gonna
I
come
want to
back.
I
eat
didn't
my
know.
chicken.
I
We're
didn't
gonna-
know
we're
that
gonna
that's how the
start this.
people
Yeah.
felt.
So we're going to let you put words in other people's mouths, and we want names. And we're going to get names, and we're going to cross-check this. We're going to call them up on
Well,
the show.
thankfully, I have signatures.
Yeah, we're going to call them up on the show, and we're going to ask them.
We will call them.
We'll
up on
find
the
their
show.
numbers. They're in
Yeah.
the white pages.
And so stay back-tuned.
Back-tuned.
That's what that's the word, back-tuned.
Back-tuned. She's back-tuned.
She was.
Nope.
And
too
we're
late.
starting the podcast without Adam. He's in the other room.
We replaced Adam.
Met Adam
Shouts
before,
out to
dude?
shouts out to Petey. Huh?
Oh,
Did I
yeah.
meet Adam before?
I think
Uh,
so. Yeah, you
probably.
did
at
the
the,
show.
at the
Yeah.
soiree over there.
Yeah.
At our show, Petey's here.
Yeah, I remember that.
You guys listen to the live show. Petey from the live show is joining us.
Petey, how do you say it? Dabrow?
Diabru.
Diabru.
Howkius.
I know we're both
Yeah.
both of our
Petey
names
that
should
boy.
be-
Both Greek names.
Yeah, we're both Greek
What
American
is
men.
Diabro?
I don't know. Well, actually,
Haitian
it's
shit?
Portuguese,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and the
Okay.
D is like the of the,
Yeah.
and Abreu is the town, I guess.
Okay. So
That's
you're
easy.
Petey of
So that was like
Abreu.
the king who was just fucking everybody. He was like, "Yo, you of
Yeah.
my shit."
Yeah.
That's it.
You had dibs. You had primo noctis
What's
rights.
up with Howkius? What's up with that? Like,
That means a bronze worker.
Was that prima nocta shit? That's like some bullshit from Braveheart.
It's fake for sure. Yeah, yeah. Where a
Right.
lord could just fuck your wife on your wedding night.
Yeah.
I love how it's your wedding night.
You're right.
Too.
Well, I
he
love-
doesn't even come a couple weeks after.
Yeah,
He gets first dibs on the
Braveheart's like
pussy.
JFK, where it's a movie that's fucking great, but like completely inaccurate
Yeah.
historically.
that's
Yeah.
gangster.
I love Braveheart though.
Yeah, I like that.
What's the
movie
real
a lot.
story?
The real story is that
William Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
He was the guy that lived in the 1980s, and he was the first Scottish guy to get AIDS. And Mel Gibson saw that, and he was like, "But what if he was the guy that fought the British?" And then
Yeah,
made
okay.
up all that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
So that wearing dresses became kilts, and then instead of Kaposi's sarcoma lesions on his face, it was the blue paint.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, that was so smart for me
Thanks, man.
that I like.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I get to be the smart guy
you're
on the
fucking
show this
super
time.
smart, bro. I love that shit.
Did you see Braveheart?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah, that shit was gangster.
I fucking love that movie.
Yeah.
That shit was mad gangster.
Yeah.
I wish he beat the British. That's
I know,
my only
well, the
concern.
implication that he like fucked the Queen of France.
Yeah.
It's some Scottish retard from the woods. Fuck the Queen of France. She cheated on the King
He's
of
got
England.
that
with him.
good dick, dude.
Yeah.
He's got that good Scotsman dick. I like it because everyone in that was uncircumcised. You know, they weren't
Yeah, dude.
circumcised.
Gibson
until
made
that.
everybody
Mad
have their foreskin
dirt.
sewn back on as an affront to the Jew-run Hollywood.
I appreciate
What if he
that.
just? What if you never like? You ever like? Of course you have. You fucking squeeze your dick and make it look like it has foreskin on.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I have. I'm.
and then I play
natural.
Only
Stop his
Time
tight
by
foreskin.
Enya, and I imagine a different life where I have my foreskin.
How different you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
be.
So what's up with the foreskin? Does it make you girthier?
I think it's a visual aid. It makes your dick soft and 3/4 hard look bigger. You know, it because I think your brain adds a head where there is no head. So
I
it
think
looks like
it's-
an extra long shaft.
I think it's
Yeah.
cool because like when it gets hard, it looks like your dick's taking his jacket off.
yeah, exactly.
Like, all right, time
well,
to
I have a
fucking-
fucked up dick
You
where
get pubes on the top, you get like a Canada Goose stick.
my dick is so warm.
Shit, my dick costs $1,500. You gotta buy this shit in Soho.
8,000 counts.
My dick is fucked up though. My dick only goes. My head pops out half. It's like it's wearing a
So you can't
turtleneck.
see the full helmet.
Sometimes you can if
If she really gets you excited.
yeah, it's interesting. Maybe if I'm really getting after it, really going in there nicely, or if it's a very I don't
It
know.
looks like a turtleneck, but when you accidentally try to put your head through one of the sleeves.
exactly. Yeah. You can only see the top.
Not even the
I'm always
turtleneck.
crowning.
Yeah.
Which is an issue. Actually, I can't believe I'm bringing up again double.
Yeah.
But I talked about Milner on the other pod.
What if you pull the foreskin back and then get hard?
That works, and sometimes that happens, but then it's restrictive around the right before the helmet.
so it fucks with
So
your
exactly,
blood flow.
it's like a little
Yeah.
bit of it's like a rubber band.
You have a too tight foreskin.
It's too tight.
One of the medically
Too tight foreskin.
reasons for-
I know, but I don't want to
You
get
should just
circed.
get a circumcision
You
at
don't wanna get
28 years
circed, bro.
old.
Just become trans, dude.
That's you're right.
Go
I'm
full
halfway
blown.
there already. You could probably use the extra skin and make a pussy out of it.
I
pretty
wish
easily.
I'd still have my foreskin so I get half of it removed and have like a two-faced dick. And you just flip a coin.
Would you leave it like vertically or horizontally?
You have to go vertical.
down the middle.
Yeah, of course. So you have the two-faced dick.
Yeah, two-faced.
Do you want
dick.
to? Are you gonna come? And I just flip a coin.
Yeah.
And she never comes. It's always head.
You want to know how I got these scars? It's not the right character.
Yeah, yeah,
Two-Face
that's
at all.
right.
I don't remember what Two-Face says. He's got a coin.
I'm Two-Face.
Yeah, it's me.
I think that's
Johnny
the penguin.
Two-Face. Yeah, I
They
guess.
throw him in acid or some shit.
Yeah, they fucked his face
Yeah,
up.
he used to be a lawyer, and then he
Yeah.
He was a good man.
He was the DA,
Yeah.
and then he got
Yeah.
acid thrown on his face. My only exposure is through the Batman animated series. I never read the comics.
The best
You didn't
one.
see the Christopher Nolan joint?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That was fine. But animated
I
series
thought
is
it
good
was
as shit.
way overrated, personally.
It does
The
not hold
first
up
one,
as much,
Batman Begins.
unfortunately. It
That's
breaks
so
my heart.
funny
It
how
doesn't.
like Hollywood will hit on something and then they just carry it out to the bitter end.
Oh, yeah.
And they just don't learn that like nobody has any interest in it anymore.
Well, I think the problem is, you know how like so many shitty comics do Louis, that now when you watch a Louis special, you're like, this is kind of ruined for me because like
Those
just
are
an open
Those
micer.
are open micers. Those aren't production companies
But-
with $1 million budgets.
I know, but what I'm saying is, so many people swagger jacked the
Yeah.
Nolan Batman that now you go back and see it, and you're tired of gritty shit like that. You're like, oh, everyone does this shit, but it's not. It's not their fault that everyone jocked their shit. That it kind of like takes it down a peg, in my opinion.
I just thought it was a really strange message. Like, the Bane character was like the Occupy.
Yeah.
The Bane wasn't good. The Bane one wasn't
Are we
good.
talking about the movie or the cartoon?
The movie.
the movie right now.
Dark
yeah,
Knight
yeah.
Rises was great. Batman Begins is
That's the one with
okay.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
That was like the best.
Yeah.
Also, just the
I think
problem.
the first one was good.
Also,
really good, too.
like, props to him. He literally died.
Yeah.
You know?
He was so hopped up. Did you see the way his lip twitched?
All that fucking
Throughout the
stupid
movie?
Jared Leto shit
Yeah.
where he's like,
that
he's
was
trying
like
to
real drugs. Right there.
Leto was trying to like upstage Heath Ledger with his Joker, and it's like, motherfucker, you better die.
Yeah,
You better fucking die from this. That's the only way you're
You
gonna
have to
get
die
him.
during production
Yeah.
to top him.
What
There's
was it,
no other
Smack?
way.
Yeah, and then it was all these like, because a year and a half before the movie came out, they're like, oh, Heath Ledger like sucked Will Smith's dick in the middle of the night. That's how crazy he is.
Oh, not Heath. Jared
not
Leto.
Heath Ledger.
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared Leto is making everyone listen to his shitty band. To prove how crazy he is.
He sent them condoms and shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a condom.
Fuck Jared Leto.
And plus, it doesn't even take 30 seconds to get to Mars, guys. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm
who's
sorry.
Jared Leto? At first when you said it, I'm a
I
little
quit.
high.
I'm
So I
out.
thought you
It
said
does,
Jay
it does.
Leto. And I was like, yo, who the fuck is sucking Jay Leto's dick?
Doesn't it take? It takes light 30 minutes to get to Mars. So that's where the name comes from.
That's pretty good.
I think he was talking about heroin.
What?
Jared Leto, 30
This
seconds to Mars.
Yeah.
The Mars? Mars
Because
isn't
once it
slang
hits, you're
for.
like, oh, Mars. Now you're Mars. Now you're speaking Jupiterian.
Yeah. Is Mars? Mars isn't slang for heroin.
I don't think
You
so.
know what the weirdest one
Horse?
is? Dinosaur.
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 Yeah, that's like slang for.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never
You
heard
heard that
that.
one,
Petey?
Yeah.
Junk?
Yeah, that's
Smack.
old school.
Junk is
Got
old
that
school.
junk in your veins, Johnny.
Bone and scramble are the terms to determine quality.
What about horse?
That boy.
Horse?
What about
I
boy?
like
Yeah.
horse. Boy? I didn't know about boy.
Got that boy?
Coke is girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
I bet. Yeah, okay.
White
Dog-
girl.
Dog food?
Is that what
Dog
the meme?
food.
Yeah, you heard.
I didn't know dog food.
Is that what the Dat Boy meme is about? Is some guy trying to find heroin on a unicycle?
There's a frog
Yeah,
addicted to heroin. Here come that boy.
Here come that
You gotta
boy,
slice
dude.
that's how they sneak
he's
it in.
he's
they
the
put
plug,
it in
dude.
frogs. You gotta slice their stomach open and get it out.
He sells the blue tops off of that unicycle.
I love the wire when Stringer Bell's just going to economics class.
Oh yeah,
And he
hilarious.
just- yeah. And he just changes up the fucking.
He's trying to be a real businessman.
And, what's his name? Fucking Avon's like, nah, fuck that, yo.
Yeah.
That's like,
Books
yo,
is gay, yo.
yo, fuck being smart, yo. We supposed to hit niggas over the head. We rough and tumble niggas. He said they were rough and tumble.
I like the.
Well, I like
Avon-
him and Stanfield had the same problem. I love that episode where Stanfield, like, he's like dressed up all nice. I forget where he's coming from, and then he just like sees that corner, and he just
to
takes his
prove to
knife out.
himself. Yeah,
he
that he can
takes
say
that
that.
knife out and just goes and stabs those children.
Yeah,
he's
'cause
like,
the-
yeah, I still got it.
the Jew.
My name is my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to prove that you got the juice still, you know? Even
The
when
Jew
you-
lawyer tries to make him go legit with the money, and then he
Right,
like,
always trying to ruin something.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
A Jew trying to ruin a
You know
show.
what'd be great?
Remind you of anyone?
like a big
What is it,
HBO
Seinfeld?
drama,
Seinfeld.
a big HBO drama in the vein of like, you know, Sopranos or The Wire or, you know, Boardwalk Empire, but it's just
Borat Empire.
It's just the Jew lawyer characters. So it's a whole out. That's just all the Jew lawyer characters.
Landsman? Is that his
And
name?
then, What?
The Jew lawyer?
No, that's the cop, Jay
That's the-
Landsman.
oh, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
big fat guy who
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like the dad from Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he has that. Thing
He's like
about
a real
beating off.
Baltimore guy, that Jay Landsman guy.
No,
it's
no.
this interlocking.
We talked about this before.
It's there's a guy named Jay Landsman who plays the lieutenant to
At the Western, with Bunny.
With Bunny,
he's the guy
yeah.
who has that super Baltimore accent.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah.
this, Bunny.
No, it doesn't seem like to be a good plan. To open air drug market, but if you think it's a good idea, might as well do it.
Yeah, that was Landsman. That's the real Landsman. And the fat guy's just some fat guy who looks like a cop.
Well, also, I'm pretty sure Landsman was the basis for the character Munch, who's played by Belzer, and Belzer only plays Detective Munch on every show.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What a sweet acting gig. Imagine, like, if, you were an actor and you got one role, and then you kept getting more roles, and like, okay, in this you play a doctor, and you're like, no, I'm a detective. Like, well, you're an actor. You're supposed to play different roles. You're like, no, I play a detective. My name is John Munch. And they're like, no, we have a script. And I play a guy named Munch. And,
I somehow flipped a mediocre stand-up career into playing a policeman
Right,
over
wasn't
and
he
over again. How the fuck did that happen?
I think I would do that. Like, if I would just
hell
be like,
yeah.
yo, I gotta be a hood dude. I couldn't be.
They should just replace Ice-T with you.
Yeah. Nah, but he does
Half
the
the
cop shit. I
audience-
can't do the cop serious.
No,
shit.
you're not.
I'm
yeah.
more of like, I gotta be the dude.
Half
running
the
from
audience would
cops.
be like, I
Yeah.
think that's the same guy. I don't know.
I gotta.
They would not skip a fucking beat.
Just practice your lisp, dude. That's all you gotta do.
It's a scowl. You gotta get.
Yeah.
How could you fuck a little girl like that so violently? I don't understand how you could fuck her in the mouth.
I love it though. Rappers like acting careers are always so funny to me. Like the fucking Ice Cube is like a family comedy actor.
Yeah.
Like the dude that made the song No Vaseline is like now he's in movies where he has to get the kids to school on time. Like it's awesome.
Which is the plot of 4 different movies. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Was he in Daddy Daycare?
Probably.
Yeah,
I think he wrote Daddy Daycare.
Him and DJ Pooh wrote Daddy Daycare.
Uncle Luke's actually. Yeah.
That would be so good.
I feel like the key to making money in like Hollywood, like that type of shit, the more cornier, the more successful. Like if you could use that muscle in your brain that creates corny ideas, and be like, I know what they want, and just like you.
What should we do? What should be the Cumtown corny ass? Should we
gotta
be
get the
father?
kids
Should we
to school
adopt
on
a
time.
child together?
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
The 3 of us, and Petey could be. You could be his ethnic uncle. You go. We send our son up to the Bronx for wisdom.
Yeah, we need a
from
Bronx perspective.
Street
Right.
wisdom.
Well,
That's just not corny enough.
I wanted to do
it's corny.
I
It's
want to
corny.
do a show where it's like a white dude that feels bad about gentrifying, so he lies his way into a teaching position to help inner city youth, but he doesn't know shit about teaching. So he's just destroying the education system with good intentions.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I thought that would be a fun show.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's called. It was called
Dangerous Minds.
Fuck Off Cotter.
Yeah. Suck him off, Cotter.
Like, but who's it for?
Yeah.
Who's it for?
I don't know. Every comic fucking, they're like, well, I got this idea for a show. It's 4 comics living in Bed-Stuy, and they're mad about being gentrifiers. And it's like, no one in Illinois is going to watch that.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy because I've been in like 3 of those.
It's
Of
course,
it's
dude.
like you're the black guy, so let's just run this by you.
You must be one of the go-to
No,
black guys.
They'll be like,
I'm an open micer that writes the same exact jokes as everyone else in the city, and here's my idea for a TV show that somehow in my head I've convinced myself is original.
Dude, even The Wire though. Think about that. They had to get the rough and tumble dudes in a room and just talk and write down all that shit and then embellish on it.
Well, I mean, David Simon was like a crime beat reporter, so he
For
was
the
with
Baltimore
the police.
Sun, yeah.
So I mean, he was deeply entrenched in that world for 20 years, or at least 15.
Yeah. And a lot of the other guys, Pelicanos was involved.
Yeah.
I remember some of them were actual cops. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a real good fucking.
Well, that's why the
writing staff.
the night of, at least the pilot, was so good, because I forget the guy who produced it and wrote it, but it was like he was one of those Wire guys, and that's why it has such a feel of realism.
And it's got Bodie.
Yeah, but the
Bodie?
desperation situation of
Which episode?
you know,
he's
somebody
in, like,
accused
3
of
of
a
them.
crime.
Shut the fuck up. No crosstalk, bitches. It's Adam's fault. It's not yours.
Yeah,
Petey.
it's Adam. Adam should know better, but he doesn't.
Yo, you from Baltimore, right?
No, I'm from Maryland though.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's up with that lake trout though? You know about that shit?
Lake trout.
Because they talk about it. They're like, yo, like, what the fuck
It's just
is
a shitty
There's no
sandwich.
trout in the lake.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about, but every shitty carry out sells it. I've actually never had
It's
it.
the chopped cheese of Baltimore.
What's chopped cheese?
It's
I don't know
shittier
what
than
chopped
chopped
cheese
cheese.
is.
That's
It's
the Bronx
shittier than
sandwich.
chopped
That shit
cheese.
is just a cheeseburger chopped up on a hero.
Oh, okay. I
With,
see.
like,
I hear
cheese,
people
onions.
ordering it, and I never.
You know, there's a
I've never-
Williamsburg chopped cheese place
Ugh.
now that's like
They had it at-
$11
Didn't they have it
chopped
at
cheese.
Whole Foods?
Do they?
They had. I saw something like that.
Oh my God.
$8 at Whole Foods.
Yeah, they're doing
Jesus
some shit
Christ.
like that.
So
too.
it's just a cheeseburger. It's hamburger helper.
Yeah, it's a cheeseburger on a fucking hero,
Okay,
chopped up though
that could be all right.
with cheese.
Our bodega is like halal, so there's no meat or no pork.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it
I go to a
sucks.
halal deli. They got pork.
Well, for then
Not at
ours
mine.
is just a shitty bodega because they don't have
They're
it.
fancy.
They don't have. Yeah, all you can get is turkey and chicken, and it gets really fucking. You know what?
sucks.
They
Send
got
ban
lamb.
them.
Are they
Send them back?
Are they Yemeni?
Yo,
fucking list?
true story. On the way here, I'm on the train, and a Muslim looking. I sound racist. I don't know. An Indian fellow.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
better.
fuck is
Yeah,
that. An Indian looking fellow.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting
Well,
down.
the only you can tell Indian guys from the rest of them because Indian guys are usually smiling.
Well, yeah, okay. Okay.
They're usually they have a
You're
smile
right.
on
Damn,
their
you're
face.
right.
No
I
matter
never
what.
thought about that.
No matter
Dudes
what
in the
the
bodega
occasion
never
is.
smile.
Yeah.
But no, so I'm sitting there and the dude comes, he's like, "Hey man, is it cool if I sit down next to you?"
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind, like I'm coming from the Bronx, I don't
course.
ask nobody no fucking questions. Like it's a fucking free seat.
Yeah.
So in my mind, I'm like, dude, it's a free country. Then I thought about it, I was like, oh. No, it ain't. It's like you better fucking ask me if it's okay. So I felt entitled. Like after
That's
the train
good.
pulled over, like
Yeah. Yeah,
better
fuck yeah.
fucking ask.
Yeah. That's it's important to be rude to people on public transit. I feel.
Dude, imagine that you're sitting there. Hey, buddy, can I sit down next to you?
Yeah. No. Now you made it weird. Now I think you're trying to rob me.
Yeah. What are you, a rapist?
If you ask me any kind of fucking question.
Absolutely.
I was on a packed one train one time, and there was some dude, like, packed, just fucking everybody next to each other, and there's one dude, and all he can move is his head, and he's like, I'm gonna reach in my pocket right now, I'm gonna stab him in his motherfucking eye. He's gonna see. I'm gonna stab this fucking dude. Well, touch me again, I'm gonna fucking kill this dude. And no one's reacting to it because we're just like fucking packed in, and he's just sort of threatening the space.
Dude,
It was great.
the same exact shit happened to me, but it was I was on a 4 or 5 going downtown, and a woman hit the emergency stop, and it was rush hour. Everyone was trying to get fucking home, and she was just yelling at this African dude who I guess bumped her, and she's like, "I'm an American citizen, and guess what? We on Facebook Live right now. I'm gonna get your ass. Go back to Africa. Go back to Africa. I'm an
hell yeah,
American
dude.
citizen." Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
damn.
man. That must be-
Trump won 2 days before that shit.
No, you gotta turn up sometimes, man.
The Pepes must have loved that
She's
shit.
trying to fucking get him on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
Live.
they love Pop Son.
They do?
That's their favorite account. But the
course.
Pepes love Pop Son, who I had to stop following because he steals jokes.
Does he?
That
Who's
was
Pop's son?
He's this guy on Twitter. He's like this black. He's African actually. I think he's like Liberian or something, but like Liberian American. So he grew up here, and I guess his parents. And I might be fucking up the details or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's like a black race realist. So the Nazis love him because he fucking says racist shit about.
Fucks with him already.
Yeah, he's
I like him. We need more of that.
Hold on, he's fucking hilarious.
We
dude.
need more of
He's
that.
really funny, but I saw him on numerous occasions just straight up lift jokes from other people.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah.
But I like his fucking approach.
Yeah,
Not the thievery approach.
Well, the Nazis have a lot in common with the Hotep guys, and so they I feel like they get along. more
Oh,
than-
they're all about historical revisionism.
yeah. But who's awesome? I don't understand how anyone could dislike the black Israelites.
No, they're hilarious.
funny.
Yo,
They're
me
the
and my
best.
dude was smoking a blunt on 124th the other day, and we saw a bunch of them jump out of a Suburban and run across the street, and there was no contact. It was just hilarious to see these dudes dressed up
Right.
like fucking Chinese.
Yeah, no, they look like they're in a fucking RPG. They're in a quest party and they're about to go kill a dragon.
Final Fantasy Black Israelites. That's a downloadable
Final
pack.
Fantasy X.
I love those guys.
dude.
Yeah, no, they're hilarious. I love watching when they're just like fucking pointing out people in the street and they're like, this fucking dude right here, he should be killed. You know, and like the guy just doesn't know how to fucking handle it or whatever. It's great. Yeah, they're you know why? Because they have the hearts of trolls.
Yeah,
And
that's what ultimately you identify most as a troll. I think in your
Probably.
heart of hearts.
Yeah.
even more so than comedian. You are a troll in your soul
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
because a lot of your
Probably.
comedy used to troll people.
Trolls are cool.
yeah. No, it's good to fuck with people. I think.
But the problem
That's
is
the best way to live. Like, if you want to live a carefree life, constantly make people upset and uncomfortable.
This is what we were talking about the other day. The problem is that the early internet was all about punching down.
Yeah.
It was all about bullying people that are lesser than you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
now
yeah.
that's like against the rules.
Yeah.
Now you have to just be like, you know, fuck
Yeah,
Trump.
how funny it would be if that culture continued and like at midnight was like a show where 4 comedians, they're hooked up to like stick cam and they pick a 13-year-old girl and they all insult her until she kills herself. And the last person to type anything into chat, Chris Hardwick's like, you know, you just won the internet. And they all watch as the girl fucking overdoses on Klonopin and fucking blacks out on camera, and they're like, will you ding 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 ding, a brand new car or whatever you fucking win on at midnight. I don't know.
I've never cyberbullied.
You don't win anything, I think.
I did a little.
Win a TV credit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to be on Comedy Central.
You like, yo, check me out tonight.
Never come. I never did any cyberbullying, but I did a little. I had a little bit of middle school bullying.
Yeah.
Where I did some IRL bullying. I feel like Adam, you never bullied.
Oh no, you
got bullied. We talked.
We
about
bullied
this.
my friend Tommy into now being a street magician mind freak. That's right. That's
Petey, I
mean-
feel like you had some years of bullying.
Nah, I was always funny. I ran with the bullies.
You ran with the bullies.
The bullies.
You were-
I was like the bully's jester.
You were the bully comic relief.
Yeah, I was like if the bully couldn't think of something clever to say about you, I would say it, and you couldn't do anything in response because they
you
were
had
like,
immunity.
It was like, yo, look at this fucking dude's afro right here. And they're like, blah, punched him.
That's beautiful, dude.
That's a very important role. I mean, I think that's why it became funny. Was in middle school, there were just all these men walking around. I hadn't even started puberty. I had 0 pubes, so I had to become funny.
You had to suck them off. You had to find a man.
I
to
didn't
protect you.
suck anyone off. Okay, I said I was.
You had to find. You had to hold
There was
his
no
pocket
suck.
and you turn it out.
Adam just like middle school bitch. He didn't even take prison. It was just like light bullying.
I was holding
making you gay.
Yeah.
I was
You
holding
got
their.
HIV in 6th grade.
I was holding their pocket as a bit, guys.
Carry my bags.
Boy.
It's like that Tails Gets Trolled comic with Bugs Bunny, and a quote where it's like, "Yeah, I used to get trolled, but then I found a way to stop it. You just do all sorts of stupid and gay shit, like dressing up like a girl and kissing them. I don't like doing it, but it works."
Trolls are cool, man.
Yeah.
Were there trolls in the
Well,
Bronx,
not cool. Well, yeah, I mean,
or was it more naked? Just I feel like
trolls is like it's like
You're talking about
like
the,
Trump is the dopest
He's-
troll
he's
of
the
them
king
all.
of
He's
the
like the
trolls.
god of the trolls because it's like every time. Like, imagine if you could write a post and people marched every time you, and you lived for that. Like, they didn't know that it made you stronger.
Yeah.
Like, every time they marched, you were just like your superpowers.
Right.
And
Well, that's
you-
why I love when people like look at him and they're like, "Wow, look how insecure he is. He gets bent out of shape over SNL." It's like, no, he wrote one tweet and SNL dedicated an entire episode to him. There's a disparity in who's fucking angry here.
I heard some dude the other night at a show.
probably
I
is
don't know.
angry, though.
He was like
I'm
a
sure he
former
is, but-
SNL dude, and he's just like, yeah, so Trump said this thing about me. And I was like, dude, who the fuck are you?
no one gives a fuck.
But it's like, that's how good of a troll he is. There's people
Yeah.
that no one even knows.
Yeah, he's gonna troll the world, dude.
Into fucking World War III.
He's
I don't
killing
care.
the game right now.
Nick, you'll die in a beautiful troll holocaust.
No, I know how to fucking
Fight.
I know how to make shit now, so
Know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying?
fucking move into the woods, start a compound, build everything myself.
Yeah.
Nah, you're dead, dude.
No, you're dead.
Yeah, we're gonna survive.
Probably.
You need
Nah, we
35,000 calories a day. If you get
I don't
dry,
need it. I want
you'll
it.
die. We have to lubricate your blowhole.
Nah.
Yo, you ever?
I can survive on very little. Actually, I've been storing for this. My cheeks.
Survive on your little.
I have
dick.
very gaunt cheeks. There's just a lot of nuts. I'm like a squirrel. I'm just storing.
Yo, dude, have you ever seen Alaska: The Last Frontier, bro?
I have not.
You? It's just about these fucking people living off the grids.
Oh fuck! Wait, I have.
I haven't
It's this
seen it.
weird thing. They're like a family,
Yeah.
right? And they have like there's like
Brown Town. Some
it's
shit
weird,
like that.
dude. There's like these. There's like a strange
Bunch of
undercurrent.
inbreds just fucking.
Yeah, they must fuck their sisters.
And
shit.
they made up their own fucking accents, so they all talk like real weird and shit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's fucked up. I'm pretty sure they fuck each other.
Of
like
course,
they're
but-
siblings.
The chicks will go out and like collect
what's
lumber.
weird about that?
Are you saying you fuck your sister?
No, I'm just saying it's not weird to fuck your sister.
I mean,
Yes, it
David
is.
Bowie taught us that. He
my
taught us
friend-
it was okay to be weird.
Yeah.
My friend, like let like
This is a pedophile. Like David Bowie taught me it's okay to be weird.
my friend accidentally uncovered I guess a weird part of himself, but he was like, yeah, there was gay liberation, there's trans liberation. I guess the next thing is going to be incest liberation.
Yeah,
I was
probably.
like,
I don't think.
is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You think so? And I was like, you fuck your brother,
because there's
dude.
no real argument for why incest. If it's two consenting adults, there's no argument against why you shouldn't be allowed to have an incestual relationship. If a brother and
I mean, if
sister,
you have fucked up kids, doesn't
if your brother and I mean, it doesn't matter.
I guess so.
But if
It's
we
against-
have genetic typing. You can take
about-
a couple.
what about
you
rape?
take any couple and say you have a 90% probability you're going to have a kid with Down syndrome. Should it be illegal for those people to fuck?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
about incest?
All right. Well, then, we have more in common than we thought. Politically.
About incest rapery.
I don't think that would be.
Yeah.
acceptable.
Well,
That's just
I mean, rape.
rape.
Look, I just think rape should only be
My
legal in
brother.
cases of rape or incest.
That was my brother.
Yeah.
It was just Thanksgiving. Dude.
Yeah.
Just
What,
hanging
here's
out,
a
raping
trade-off.
each other.
Here's a trade-off. We still have federal funding for Planned Parenthood, but rape is legal within the walls of Planned Parenthood.
What?
That's the trade-off.
Why is that?
So you got to get involuntary nuts.
Yeah, because look, if you go into Planned Parenthood to get an abortion, right, and it's going to piss off conservatives because they only approve abortion in cases of rape. If you're guaranteed to get raped at the Planned Parenthood, then it'll always qualify. You see?
Checks out.
Hold on, you
No, I
said
don't-
the
Yeah,
I can
policy
see
check.
I can
It's
see the
sound
light
public
bulb.
policy.
I can see the light
Dude,
bulb.
Nick,
over
you
your
are
head.
a wonk, dude.
the conservatives think
Does that mean I'm high on cough medicine right now?
That's what a wonk
the
is.
conservatives think that it's cool to have an abortion if you're raped.
Yes. Usually, generally, that's
Not
the-
even
I didn't
though,
know there was
dude.
a
Some of
loophole
them,
in
it's
that.
not
Some of them
across the
don't.
board.
No,
but that's
some of them
crazy.
don't.
Some of them don't, sure, but that's the exceptions people make in
Are there
cases of
still
rape
are
or
there
incest.
laws in certain states where you can't have abortions?
Yeah,
I know they've made it
They make it
more
very, very
difficult.
restrictive.
Amber can hop in on this. You know that Amber's here; she knows
What do you want to know?
that at the local level they've made it a lot more difficult to get abortions in the last couple of years. But specific
Yeah,
examples,
I mean they haven't
I know
outright.
Indiana specifically, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from Indiana. They haven't outright made it
I have to go to the
illegal,
bathroom,
but they've done a lot of things trying to fund
Right, like,
the
so
only
there's-
resources
yeah, right,
for it.
yeah.
So it's de facto illegal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying, well, look, no one's saying you can't go, get chemotherapy. It's just that we've taken all of the chemotherapy drugs and moved them out of state.
They also do shit like a mandatory transvaginal ultrasound, which I don't know if that means that you are required to pay for it, and then it makes it harder to get an abortion because there's an additional cost.
It's just about making it more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
and-
Would they put a big rod in your puss? Is
Um,
that what a
It's not
transvaginal?
big.
yeah, well, they hook a transvaginal ultrasound
Well, I
is when
think
they
it's
hook
pretty
your
big.
pussy up to a Tesla
I think
coil.
it's not normal. I think it's pretty big.
Yeah, okay. I think the one thing the
It's more about
conservatives
humiliation.
the one thing the conservatives I do think I have I think the one conservative opinion I have related to this shit is that
Please don't tell me.
if you have a wet dream, you should have a Christian burial for those underpants. I think you should have a priest there. I mean, I think that is a life. That
You're watching Real Time with Bill Maher. I've never seen the show, so I don't know what the sound effects
but
sound
you're
like.
Jewish, so you'd have to you have to have 24 hours to get it in the ground, like you'd have to move quick.
Yeah,
right?
you have to move quick. I have to have
Has to be in a Jewish
funeral.
cemetery.
Yeah, you can't have any tattoos.
Yeah.
No, but what didn't Mike Pence? He said he wanted to, every time he had an abortion, you have to have a funeral for it.
Yeah,
or something?
and well, Rick Santorum actually did it. They brought the dead baby, the fetus home
to play with the kids.
Yeah, to play with the kids.
A stillbirth.
And they somehow got like clothes for it, didn't they? They put like Ken doll clothes on the fetus.
Yeah, yeah. He had a catch.
George W.
He played catch with it.
His book where he said that Barbara Bush brought home like a crock pot of miscarriage or something, and
they ate it by accident.
Whoops.
What?
That's
just the
like
pieces
oysters.
dropping off the spoon.
like doctors, like people were freaking out, and they were like, "Oh, this is so fucked up that they're so obsessed," and I'm like, "This never happened." And then Barbara
Well, a crock
Bush,
pot is like
Barbara
it's like a
Bush,
slow cooker,
because
right?
she is a cutthroat. She does not love her son at all. Was like, yeah, I don't remember it that way at all.
Yeah.
Like, she just completely threw him under the bus. She did not give a shit at all.
Yeah.
You guys ever
Makes
have a
sense.
girl have an abortion for you?
No.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. How many?
What?
Lots
Like
of times.
on purpose?
Yo,
You
I
get her
swear to
pregnant
God,
on
I've
purpose?
had I don't even know how many. Like the
No
last one
abortions.
was like a few years ago.
But
The last one was like 3 or 4 years ago.
That's like a Bronx thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what a Bronx Tale is about. I haven't seen that movie, but
Yo, the chick was like, "Yo," I'm like, "Yo, I'm thinking Planned Parenthood. Like, I don't gotta pay for this shit." She's like, "Yo,
You think it's free?
she's like, yo, it's like $700." I was like,
Was it $700?
dude, it is
this
two
shit should be
PlayStations.
illegal.
Two PlayStations is how much.
It was $400 when I did it, but we went to Southeast DC. And it was the cash only place we went to.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus. So
There should be a place that
cash-only
takes your
abortions.
paycheck.
It was so funny.
Takes your paycheck from Wetzel's Pretzels.
People who bounce checks at Planned
Oh my god.
There's a dude sitting next to me with two teardrops tattooed on his face, and he was on the phone crying, and to his mom.
Are you sure it wasn't the tattoos?
That's what that was the first thought I had. It was like, oh, were those for babies? Or was it? Okay. But he's crying to his mom, and he's like, "Mama, this bitch say this bitch said it was $250. Now she's saying it's $375." And then his boy sitting next to him, he's like, "Hey, tell that bitch to bring you a receipt, though."
Well, you take the survey on the bottom, you get a free abortion the next time.
I think so. Yeah, there's some sort of Groupon
Punch
deal.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, I never. I've been to Plan B for. I've been to Planned Parenthood for a lot of Plan Bs.
Oh
but
yeah,
no abortions. That's why I haven't.
dude. I'm a fucking.
I went to Planned Parenthood to get tested one time. I think I'm shooting blanks because I've never had to fucking. And I'm not careful at all.
yeah.
But,
I'm not.
A couple raw dog, bunch of
Leave
raw
that-
dogs
all
in this
raw
room.
dogs, man. Leave that shit in. Leave that shit in.
Mom, can I borrow $375? I did too many Tim Allen noises, and I don't have the money to fix it. But no, I went to one time, and they had a guest book, like a little composition notebook.
You sign it.
No, I just flipped through it and read all the entries. Holy shit, dude. One of the funniest things I've ever read in my entire life.
dude.
They're like, everyone was nice. Thank you so much.
Come on.
I was upset when I found out that I had syphilis, but other than that,
Okay.
a pleasant
Oh,
experience.
just for
Thank
testing.
you.
I thought you were talking about the abortion guest book.
Yeah.
I was about to be like,
Well, they don't
Come
let the
on.
guy into the abortion room,
It's just
so
a little tiny, like, handprint on each page.
the whole waiting
What are
room.
you pretending you're grossed out by abortion jokes? You started this show talking about how your dick doesn't fit through its dick
that's
skin.
different, dude.
No,
That's a
you
fact,
should have been
dude.
aborted.
That's my dick. My dick is half.
In a
is half
perfect
an
world, you would be
abortion.
barred from reproduction because of your fucked up genitals.
No, dude, because they're beautiful in their own right. You know.
No, I don't agree with that.
Yes, they are.
No, I don't. We
My
don't live
dick
in
has
that world.
character.
Yeah,
My dick has character, and it's cute. I have a
I was
cute-
laughing so
I have a
hard
cute little dick.
last week when you said that girls tell you you have cool balls.
Yeah.
That's how awful your dick is. You can't even lie about it. You have to fucking find something else.
I know.
Balls are
I
good
just
bit,
have
dude.
nice big balls.
Your balls are pretty neat.
Yeah, chill balls, bro. Yeah, I know. This is the truth. That's my existence. But I choose to believe I just have extraordinary balls.
I mean, you know.
They're heavy. They're heavy hangers. You know,
Yeah.
They taste good.
How far does your dick go down to the bottom of the balls or like in the middle? Or?
Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental?
Yes.
Yeah.
I absolutely can. I could throw them. I could do them pretty high, honestly. They're heavy hangers, like
Really?
I said. I'll show you guys some pretty funny pictures of my balls. My balls on some stairs. Like I was doing an American Apparel thing, and I was sitting on stairs, but one ball just like kind of fell down, and it's hanging low, dude. Boop. It's pretty good. That's bonus content.
Yeah.
We'll give that to the fans.
One time, before my great grandma died, we were at my grandparents' house, and she's sitting at
Thank
like,
God.
the far end of the living room, and she's telling some awful story about like. I think I mentioned this on the podcast before, but she's talking about like, well, I remember being a little girl, and my grandmother had a house on Georgia Avenue, and at the end of the block there was this Chinaman, and he would sell apples, and me and my cousin Eustace would run up and pull his tail and laugh and steal the apple.
What was the name?
Eustace, I don't know.
That's my middle name now. So.
Yeah, I was coming up with old people names. So yeah. We'd run up and pull his tail and steal his apples and laugh and laugh. My whole family's laughing at this hate crime story. My grandmother would pull his tail, his cue, I'm assuming.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and steal
like
this,
that Jet Li movie Hero.
Right, this a Chinese immigrant just trying to fucking sell some apples, and these children are harassing him. Meanwhile, everyone's looking on. They're all like, enjoying this story. And I look over at my grandfather, and he's at the edge of his fucking seat, and he's got, these weird Grandpa Kirkland brand shorts on, and one of his balls is just completely hanging out of his shorts. And he's enthralled by this story. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, what world is this?
I want to get to that level. Dude. That shit is so awesome. That Johnny Knoxville bit from the Jackass movie where he plays the old man.
The old woman.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny.
The old woman, the old man. Yeah, that's
when
Spike
her clothes
Jones,
get caught
right?
in the door.
Yeah. Her tit is just
Well, I also love the one where he's just kissing a young woman, and he's like, "It's my granddaughter." that bit is just pedophilia, incest pedophilia.
Yeah, but dude, it's so fucking funny.
I know,
man.
I love it.
Nothing is fucking funnier than Jackass.
Jackass is the funniest movie.
What's the one where he takes the shit in the fucking display toilet?
Oh, yeah, Jackass 1. That's in the first movie.
Like,
R.I.P. Ryan Dunn.
Hilarious, but that guy has to clean that shit up.
Yeah, it's so mean. That's when punching down was cool.
Yeah.
I missed the days.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking watch I'm gonna watch the Jackass movies after we wrap this one, boys.
Should we?
We should end the podcast early. We should do it. This should be a 20-minute episode. We should watch Jackass instead. Petey, you down?
I mean, yo, my knees is hurting.
Yeah. I got podcast knee.
I got podcast knee.
Should we do our own version of Jackass?
Do Jackass videos with your friends?
No.
Yo, we used to do the shopping cart thing.
Yeah, everyone did the shopping cart thing. They're like, my name's Eric, and this is Jackass. Shut up, Dave. Shut up, David. Okay, I'm gonna do it. And then, like, it would be pushing your friend gently against a tree. And they're like, "You're so gay." That would be the end of 12-year-old Jackass.
We did a Jackass vid where we thought it was a Jackass vid where it was like, we're gonna make our friend Ryan smoke weed for the first time, and we just picked grass off of my friend's neighbor's front yard. And then we just rolled it up in a joint, and then he smoked it. We're like, "Are you high?" He's like, "I think so. I think so." And we're like, "Yeah, you're a bitch."
I remember watching some local news thing, some like Fox 5 thing about some kid that was trying. It's like your children may be doing Jackass at home, and make sure they don't.
Oh, that was huge. Yeah.
And then they showed the video of this kid, and they like set like a thing on fire, and then he like put it out with his chest. Like he set like a Molotov. They made like a Molotov cocktail, and he goes to put it out with his chest, and it just sets his chest on fire. And so he's running around the backyard, and his friends are like, "Yo, dude, look at Matty, he's on fire!" Look at him, and he's like, screaming. And then eventually he jumps in like the pool or something. Eventually he puts it out or whatever, and then they cut to like him getting like all these skin grafts on his like chest, and being lowered into this like saline solution to make the skin grafts take. And it's like,
and that's when he's like,
"Yeah,
I'm Maddie."
And then what's so great about that is you watch the video, and the response is like, "Yeah, that's not very funny, dude. You didn't do a good Jackass. I'm sorry. If you had hurt yourself doing a funny Jackass, maybe I'd feel bad for you."
In retrospect, what we didn't get as kids was that they were on so many fucking pills and so many drugs the entire time.
For sure.
Yeah.
It must have been
that's why I love the sorry to cut you off, but the story of River Phoenix dying. is because
Outside the club?
because he tried to hang out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and he's just some bullshit actor that wanted to be a rock star. Fucked up, hung out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers for one night and died. He couldn't keep up
He
with
died.
them.
Cause of death being a lightweight.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what's on his.
No,
death.
I mean, that's what
That's
happened.
what's on his death
Yeah,
certificate.
he wanted to hang out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and they're like, "You sure?"
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you just you pretend to be us in the movies. I don't know if you can do it for real. And then lights out for him.
Did he die with a tube sock on his dick, naked?
Did he?
Wasn't that the Red Hot
they
Chili
would wear
Peppers
underwear, right? They would just wear underwear.
What was he doing? Heroin?
I think they were doing they would mainline coke. They would fucking shoot up coke.
Jesus.
And then do heroin right after. It was just like speedballs, but they were shooting up the speedballs individually.
God damn.
It was.
Yeah,
That's why they were so great.
That's what they were doing.
I feel like there's not enough artists that do like hardcore shit anymore.
That's the real talent when it comes to music.
Yeah.
He's doing drugs, not dying.
Is the fucking rock music.
The best music
is the
I feel.
ability to do that level of fucking narcotics.
Yeah, the best music. It's fucking.
Are there any rappers that are doing heroin?
I don't know. I think you got to be up for that.
Huh?
I feel like you got to be up to rap.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be cool.
Well,
to-
actually, I guess the codeine is like kind of
codeine.
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit.
weird.
Yeah.
I would respect.
Yachty
I would
doesn't smoke
respect a
weed.
rapper that mixed PCP and mushrooms all the time. That's like the mindset of somebody who I would like to hang out with.
That's like some ICP
and
shit.
let them plan
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. That is juggalo
That's some
shit.
juggalo
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Just go on with all their
mushrooms.
Yeah, PCP.
Let's get wet, guys. That's
Hell yeah,
that'll be
yeah.
our next thing.
You ever
Getting
get wet before?
Yeah.
I never got wet, man.
No.
I was always scared of hardcore shit because my dad smoked crack and did every heroin and all that shit.
Oh, so you were out on?
Yeah, and even like coke, I've never.
didn't wanna go into the
I've
family
done
business?
ecstasy, but coke, I was because when I was growing up, remember they used to be like crack cocaine,
Right.
So they
Yeah.
were like related. So I was like, nah,
So do
that's
you
yeah.
down with crack.
Yeah.
Well,
you
cocaine's
smoke
for rich people.
No, no, but it was like
You're a
crack and
businessman.
cocaine was his last name. So I was
Yeah,
like, I'm
yeah,
not fucking with that shit.
Well, cracks is cocaine's shitty son. He can't get his shit together.
Yeah.
Cocaine's the
baking
Wall
soda?
Street
So it's
guy.
almost like saying Bond, James Bond. So
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
you said the last name first. In the
Yeah,
cocaine, crack cocaine.
Crack cocaine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never fucked with
PCP
crack,
was big
obviously.
in DC. That's
yeah.
what Tony Woods said. He said everyone was doing. He said that's why Martin Lawrence went crazy.
because of PCP.
Apparently.
once you get famous, they don't let you do PCP anymore.
But I feel like whenever new drugs come out or when they're hot, like anything, it's you got like. I remember listening to my uncle talking about like when they would smoke crack like at parties. Like
Yeah,
you
right,
just
right,
light up
right,
a
right.
pipe in a party
Right,
like it's a
yeah.
joint because it was something new. So it was like
Yeah,
So you don't
no one
know,
knew
right,
Well,
right,
think
right.
about all the shit that was new at one point that now in retrospect you're totally embarrassed you liked. Like
Right.
the Venga Boys. Like that's like crack cocaine. You know? Like you didn't think that Who Let the Dogs Out wasn't going to be a cool song. But you had all the Baja Men posters.
Who Let the Dogs Out is a good song. I don't give a fuck what anyone
That's
says.
what crack cocaine is. You know?
Yeah, there's that. I mean, fucking Wu-Tang raps about fucking smoking cess. Yeah.
Yeah,
The combination made my eyes bleed.
Made your eyes bleed.
And what's cess? It's just is it? What is it? Is it PCP or
Hold on, what was the lyric again? Smoking.
cess and weed? The combination made my smoking cess and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. I think it's like it's some.
I
It's
always
one.
thought
Of,
cess just meant weed.
no.
I did too,
No.
Yeah, me too.
but it makes sense because he said
Makes my eyes bleed. Yeah.
He said
cess and weed.
cess and so yeah. That
It's
makes
some. It's some kind of weird drug that it's like everyone was just doing. Because
Well,
you didn't know any
I remember,
better.
dude. I mean,
Kids
I
are
remember
doing
one time my
Jenkem
cousin
now.
did that shit. He told me about it. He was smoking wet. He said he
Yeah,
started
dude.
punching people on the train for no reason.
PCP?
Fucking yeah,
Yeah.
just punching people in the face for no reason. And he was like, "I'm never gonna do drugs again."
Well, he had
was
a
with a bunch of
reason.
friends.
He had
Well,
a
he was-
reason.
his reason
He
was
was
he
on
was fucking high out
PCP.
of
That's
his
a totally valid reason. Look, if you can punch people because you think they're a Nazi, you should be able to punch people because you're on PCP.
Everyone on the train is
Yeah.
a fucking Nazi.
Yeah.
I know
That's
PCP
valid.
is
If
bad.
it's all about
but
perception, why not?
being able to lift a Ford F-150 truck must be.
I can already
awesome.
do that, dude.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
First
can
of all, you're
too,
not allowed
easy.
to buy an F-150 unless you can lift it.
Unless you can curl
You
it.
have to be. They measure your dick.
Curl it.
They measure your dick, and it has to be huge.
And you have to have.
It's a
Rescue
ruler.
Me
It's
on
a ruler
DVD.
that says.
Dennis Leary is the voice of Ford trucks,
exactly.
right?
They have a penis ruler at the Ford dealership. I know, I work there, and the inches are labeled Hyundai, Kia, Toyota, Mitsubishi, for Daewoo.
Daewoo's too high up. Datsun is the first one.
Well, that's Nissan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's badass. You go get back in the Datsun days. Yeah,
My dad had a Datsun.
yeah.
Then when I was like 16, he was like, "Yo, I don't know if you're my son." It's fucked up.
Wait,
Never
Datsun
looked
was
at the
Nissan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Datsun, it was like a weird star or some shit like that. Like the
Yeah.
logo was like a.
That
Your
same
crack
company.
smoking dad had a Datsun. He could hold down a Datsun.
But that shit was like probably when like Nissan Maximas was out.
Right.
So Datsun was like, why do you have that piece of shit?
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck is this piece of shit? Yo, I got a new car. You got a new piece of shit?
Yeah.
Fuck this car. Take the train, bruh.
Yeah.
You ever robbed someone?
No, have you?
No.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear
Well,
about
yeah,
it.
I did one time.
Mad times.
Yeah, you talked about it.
I was
Nick.
just, I was there. I was like a happenstance.
It was an
Happened to be.
accessory, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I was trying to get a ride home.
Accessorize.
Yeah.
How'd you get started robbing, Pete?
Huh?
You just wanted to rob?
Nah. I got robbed when I was a kid. I got
okay.
robbed one time. And it was like by my closest, like one of my closest dudes stole a fucking gift.
That's what's happened to me, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I do this show and these guys fucking take a cut. So I understand.
Yeah. You get right then you got to rob other people now.
Right,
Because
yeah.
then you lose that sense of remorse where you're like,
Right.
dude, I got to get somebody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal this TV while Nick's sleeping one of these days.
Yo, this shit is big as fuck. Like
I
I
know.
say, I don't steal no more, but I praise.
How much you think this TV costs?
This shit costs like at least a month's rent for me.
Yeah, it costs more than a month's rent for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about that on the way here. I was like, the only reason you would live this far is if you pay like $2 a month. In
Something
rent.
like that. Yeah.
It was like a real great deal.
I've never paid more than $600 a month in New York.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it because you go to like the places that's not overpopulated with fucking?
No, the first two places I lived were Chinatown, and my rent,
okay.
my first place was $350 a month.
No one wants to live in Chinatown.
Yeah, nobody does.
They smell fish all day.
Right.
It's fish and garbage.
Yeah. What you do is you just pretend you're in Blade Runner.
It's kind. Where'd you move there from?
Lasso's in Maryland. Yeah.
So that was cool. Like you moved to fucking Chinatown.
The shittiest place I lived was in Los Angeles. I lived in a garage.
Yeah, but that Larchmont, you were in Larchmont, right? Or in
Atwater.
Atwater. Yeah, that's a nice neighborhood though.
In a garage?
Yeah, but I lived in a garage that fucking there was sewage that would back up out of it. It soaked all of my clothes in feces.
Shit.
It is a nice neighborhood though.
What, Atwater?
Yeah. Atwater Village.
Whose garage was it?
Some lady, you know what's so funny? The first place I went to, like when I was staying on Ryan Stout's couch, and so I started doing the Craigslist thing, like trying to find a place. And every place I looked was a fucking nightmare. And I went to one place in Atwater the first time, and it's like a decently priced place, and I go in and it's like two like housekeeping, like those kind of ladies, like middle aged, sort of trollish looking,
Right.
like,
Immigrants.
yeah, but like the ones that look like they're indentured servants for Motel 6. And then this older like Mexican guy showed me the place, and he showed me the room. He's like, I think it was listed for $500 or whatever, but he was real out of it. And the room looked like shit, and I would have to be living with these like two old women, and it was like, dark in there, and it smelled bad. And he shows me the bathroom, and there's like the bathtub is just backed up with like fucking stagnant water. And I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, yeah, it's okay,
That shit sounds like sex slave quarters.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if this is okay or not. But I was like, I just wanted a room. Maybe it'd be temporary. I had to get off my friend's couch. So he shows me the room, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, it's like $400, everything included, and I figured I'd just try and shake him down or whatever a bit.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, that's fine. It's whatever, you just come bring me the money, So I'm like, I don't know. This seems like a scam. I don't know.
Yeah, something.
So I'm walking out, and I'm leaving the place, and this Mexican dude's like, so he just like he turns to me, and he's like, if you just want to, maybe come back a little later and bring me money, and he's like tearing up. Right. And I'm like, fuck? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll go look at other places. And then there's this like painting of the moon in like in the trash outside, and he's like, "Do you see these?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, you okay?" And he's like, "My girlfriend, she just broke up with me." You know? And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And he's like, I painted these for her. And she break up with me." And then he starts crying on my shoulder. And I'm just like patting this fucking middle-aged Mexican guy.
Showing you the room.
Yeah.
You've never met him.
Never met him before in my life. And he's just sort of crying on my shoulder, and he's like sobbing, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I guess." He's like, "Well, you come back later and bring the money." I'm like, "I don't fucking know." So then I found this other place with this woman, and you know, she's showing me the apartment. It's a pretty good deal. It's like $600 a month, everything included. And this was a room inside the house at the time, and she's like, "Yeah, you know, my son's here half the time. He spends half the time with his dad." And there's like, you know, all this stuff dedicated to her son, which is fine. I guess people love their kids or whatever. But, you know, she's telling me, you know, like, "Oh, well, he's an actor and he's been in a lot of stuff. You know, Nickelodeon likes him a lot. You know, he's 7. And it's like, oh, man, this kid sounds like he sucks."
Yeah.
And so she's showing me the house or whatever. And she's like, "Well, this will be your room. It looked like a nice room and shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, it seems like a good deal." And I'm like, "Fuck it, man." I just cut the check, hand it to her. I'm like, "I'll move my stuff in later." And then I was like talking to somebody afterwards, and I was like, "Yeah," I told them the deal, and they're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "The kids there?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, well, how many bedrooms is it?" And I thought about it. I'm like, "Well, there's my room, the bathroom, there's her room, and then oh, I guess this kid just doesn't exist. I guess she's like, because there's no room for a kid here."
What?
Yeah, and I was convinced that she just had some dead son that she like, you know, made up in her head or died. And,
holy shit!
But the kid was real. I just, after the Mexican guy experience, I figured that would make sense.
Yeah. So then she moved you into the garage?
No, the kid would sleep with her in her bed. There was another couple living in the garage, and then there was a guy that just rented the driveway and lived in a van. And
what the fuck?
Yeah, the garage couple was like, it was this kid who was like, he was like near my age. He was like 20 or something, and just like a dumbass, over enthusiastic dude, bro. You know,
Right, of course.
It's
Like an Occupy guy?
no, this was right. I told you this story before. This was like
so.
right around when Occupy was just getting started. So there was Occupy LA going on, and they went, the couple and the guy in the driveway, because they were like, it's a bunch of people, and we're like making a huge push to legalize weed across the country. Like, you know, there were those people or whatever.
I love it.
And yeah, they lived. But that kid out in the garage, it was great. He had like his girlfriend was like 29 and he was 20, and she had like a mixed race kid.
Oh,
and the father was this like enormous black dude. They would like come over sometimes, and they would all hang out together.
That is so fucking weird.
Yeah. And then the guy that lived in the driveway, I'm gonna fucking sound like a hip. Yeah, there was a guy that lived in a van in the driveway, like fucking Cody from Step by Step. And he was this aging hippie that was like, "Yeah, I'm like a weed activist, dude. I actually have everyone this is why LA sucks, because literally everyone in LA won't ever say anything after 'Hi, my name is,' other than, 'Here's what I'm doing currently. Here are my fucking credits.' You know, nobody's a fucking human being. Nobody's having a shitty time. They're all just, you know, like, they present their resume to you immediately. So this guy's like, "Yeah, we actually have like a TV channel going on. We actually, you know, we've grown beyond a show. We have a whole channel now," which just meant like a website that had a couple of shitty videos.
Right.
And he wanted to call that a whole TV network. And but he would just bore the shit out of me.
Of course,
constantly.
dude. An old hippie weed guy, the worst.
You know, and he would fucking, you know, tell me these stories about, "Oh yeah, we got this car and we actually converted it to run on hemp oil." You know, it's like your car doesn't also need to smoke weed. I don't. And but he was telling this story one time, and he's telling it with the same boring, casual tone he always does. He's like, "Yeah, you know, we hitchhiked all the way down through Mexico into Guatemala, and then we wound up in this mountainous region, and that's actually where I learned Spanish, was from the locals in this mountainous region. And so when I would go down into the, you know, town or whatever, I'd speak my weird mountain Spanish, and everyone would laugh at me for being this, you know, gringo that didn't speak regular Spanish. And then actually this like big you know, near Civil War level conflict broke out, and I remember going down to town one time, and kids were kicking some guy's head around the street like a soccer ball. Anyhow, next week we're having like a weed benefit, and it's gonna be great, dude. I mean, it's just fucking like, you know, sort of breezes past this amazing story.
Yeah.
This amazing part of his life, he delivers with the same fucking tone and.
I like to
cadence.
think that it was his fault. The Civil War.
Yeah. Is that you couldn't handle his fucking boring ass stories?
Yeah, accidentally started it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's the problem is because all those guys think weed is the most interesting thing in the world. To them, being in a fucking Civil War skirmish doesn't mean shit to them. Do you have any fun living situations, Petey? Did you ever live anywhere
I
weird?
lived in a car once for like probably a couple months.
A car around here?
Nah, in Florida.
Florida.
I was like hustling and then I lost everything.
Oh yeah?
I spent everything.
Yeah.
And then I fucking found myself like homeless for 2 months.
Really?
And like I have family that live down there, but I was too prideful to fucking ask them.
Of course.
So I used to have like nice cars, but I lost them all. And I only had like my worst
The
car, which was
Datsun?
like it was actually a '78 Monte Carlo. That in my mind,
Fuck yeah, dude.
but
Well, no,
in my
that's the year
mind,
they changed the body style though, and they got smaller.
a little, yeah. But it was still long as fuck though.
Yeah, but the 73 to 77 Monte Carlos are the fucking.
Yeah, those are
badass
super. I
ones.
saw one actually down the block.
Yeah, there is. There's a guy
It's
that's
like a
got
gray
one.
one.
Yeah. I
But
look at
like-
that car every day.
In my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna hook it up.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I lost all my money before I ever
Right,
hooked
right,
it up.
right.
So the windows, so I'm like sleeping in
Oh,
like a
man.
motel fucking in a
You
driveway.
know
I'm
who
like,
drives
in the-
this 78 Monte Carlo? Is
Training Day.
Training Day, yeah.
That's what the whole
Yep,
idea
yep.
was. I was like, yo, I'm gonna hook it up like training day.
That's awesome. What was the hustle? What was the hustle that you were at the kid?
It was like I can't get into detail, but it was
Sure.
like it was like a,
That's how you know it's an actually awesome story.
it was like a white collar. It was a white collar thing, and I was I guess.
And you would go between here and Miami. You said
No, I would
Florida?
live down. I lived down in Florida for like
Okay.
maybe 8 to 9 years,
okay.
and then I came up here to do comedy. But
Yeah, I love that Florida is a place where bad people go to like have trashy fun.
it's so great because there's no limit. There's no.
I had a cousin that moved down to Miami and was just a piece of shit for a while, and then he moved back to Philly and was
Dude, that's
murdered
the-
by the police.
Because no one.
That's his life story.
Before I lived in Miami, I lived in Orlando. And I had just started getting money. I had
can't hustle in Disney
nice
World.
car. Yeah, I got carjacked in Orlando. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
In front of a police precinct.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah, I
here.
couldn't tell anyone that story. I couldn't tell anyone that story, dude. Like back home, I couldn't be like, "Yo, you know what just happened to me?"
Yeah,
Of course not.
Like, yo, who robbed you, Mickey
my
Mouse?
my, my friends got jumped right in front of the police station in Austin by like 20 guys. They formed a circle around them and then sent 2 people in at a time to kick the shit out of them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's like the most
Right
understated.
in front of the police department.
That's cool. That's like a breakdancing. circle.
Yeah. Well, it was like they suspected it was a gang initiation thing.
Oh, so the cops.
So
stayed
good thing
out.
they didn't break it up. Like what the fuck?
No,
Well done.
I don't know. It's funny because I see my friends who still live in Austin. They're constantly bitching about the APD, for cracking down on I don't know whatever. But then they all get assaulted. Like there's been like a lot of fucking assault. I guess I was technically. I got beat up by those
By
bikers.
the Sugar Ray guy.
Yeah, by the Sugar Ray bikers. But then did you just
Why'd
like
you get beat up, dude?
because I was making fun of Sugar Ray and some bikers got
Sugar
angry.
Ray
The
Leonard?
band. No, not Sugar Ray. The
gayest
the
Sugar
world.
Ray.
Those guys. Yeah, that's Sugar Ray.
And then you did a set afterwards.
I did a set afterwards.
With blood on you.
Yeah.
You got beat up. That's
That's
Like Teddy
legendary.
Roosevelt
Yeah.
got shot and still did the speech. You're basically
Yeah.
Maybe
Roosevelt
Teddy
was
Roosevelt
fucking
was
comedy.
also 9 tall boys deep at fucking 7 p.m.
Yeah, you're like Werner Herzog. You got shot in the stomach and kept doing the interview.
So you got what'd you get? Did you get beat up or did you just get hit a few times?
I
There's
got
a
hit.
difference.
You couldn't tell the next day.
Oh yeah, beat
Yeah.
up is like your face is swollen.
No. Which surprisingly, because the dude was huge. He was like this enormous guy. I'm like, I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow. It was nothing, not a mark
Was
on
he
me.
in the place where you were doing the set, or did they kick him out?
No, the cops showed up and like the cops were like, "What the fuck happened?" I immediately was like, "All right, I've never met you before in my life, right?" And the cops like, "No, sir, you have not." And I'm like, "Now I'm going to assume you, as a human being, wouldn't become furious if someone insulted the band Sugar Ray." That's a normal assumption to make, right? And he was like, "Yeah, I'd say so." I'm like, "Well, ask that guy why he's so fucking mad." I'm like, Jesus Christ. And the cop laughed about it, I guess, and we're like, "You guys don't want to press charge?" Because he punched another comic too.
Really?
He's like, "You guys don't want to press charges?" And we're like, "Nah, just tell him to leave."
Yeah.
And they did. That was the end of it.
Y'all some gangsters, man.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no snitching.
No pressing charges.
well, it's mostly like it's a fucking hassle, you know?
Right, do the paperwork.
Yeah, do paperwork. I don't want to have to go to a court appearance if they ask me to. It's also like the guy's fucking drunk, you know? Not that I have like sympathy for him, but like, you know, if he's on parole or something or probation.
Fuck that, yo. Snitch.
Have you flipped? Have you flipped in your?
Nah. I'll say that now, but nah. Yeah. I never.
No, that's what I mean. Now would you snitch, Petey?
Now would I snitch?
To protect your empire, your comedy empire that you're building.
I
Brick by
probably
brick?
wouldn't snitch. Because to me, I always look at it like, dude, whatever you're into, you get yourself into.
Right.
It's like if no one forced you to do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like if you're forced into doing some shit against your will, then yeah, maybe snitch.
yeah.
But if you were like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking rob this person.
I'm gonna do a little crime
with
for
my
fun.
boy Stavi.
Well, let's say snitching is wrong, but what about making shit up to intentionally get an enemy thrown in jail? Like if I were to say that Dan Ninen raped and murdered a toddler.
It's called lie snitching.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know
lie
you got
snitching.
dry snitching? That's lie snitching.
Dry snitching.
And then you got lie snitching.
What's dry snitching?
I would never snitch, but I do. Actually, I probably would snitch. But
You would snitch in a heartbeat,
I can
by
see
the way.
you got a snitch face.
Yeah.
He looks like he'll flip real quick.
Oh my god, Adam would flip quick as
I feel
shit.
like he'd like chill for a second and then be like, all right, I'll tell you.
I would never snitch, but I do. Whenever I'm in an Applebee's, sign up all my enemies for the Applebee's to go email list. That's my version of getting.
You know, what I love
back
doing
at
it. They got.
the people
I
that
haven't seen
slighted me.
it. They don't do it at Verizon anymore. But they used to have monitors up, and you could put your name in the line, and it would have like the initial for your first name, and then the rest do your last name. And so you just sign up names like Stephen Hithead or you know, Francis Agate or whatever. And I would just fill the queue with that, and then we just watch the front desk until like one of the employees looks up and start frantically deleting everything on the computer.
That is a fucking.
You know what's a good prank that I never got into, but I wish I had as a teenager, and I don't think you can do anymore, is RF hijacking of drive-thrus.
What's that?
So the headsets connect to that speaker box through like walkie-talkie shit.
Oh, okay.
So you can just sit outside with a scanner, find the frequency, and broadcast over the drive-through.
Get out of
Why
here.
can't we do that now? Because we're not teens?
I think it switched to Bluetooth, or they probably switched them all over to some kind of digital technology.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I had a friend in high school who used to just go to Del Taco or Jack in the Box late at night and just make a huge drive-through order. Like when there was only one guy working, and then get to the register, they hand him the food, and he'd be like, "Oh, I forgot my wallet." And like 10 times out of 10, they're like, "All right, just take the food, dude. I don't give a fuck."
What?
Yeah, if you're like working alone at a Del Taco in the middle of the night, they don't give a.
Yeah,
really
no,
don't.
you could go into any
You're
pizza
making no
restaurant. You
money.
can go into literally any of the pizza chains and say, "Do you have any fuck up pizzas that you're giving away? I work with homeless people, and I want to give it to them." Or you could just say, "I'm a police officer," and they'll make you free pizza.
Well, I say that all
Or
the
you
time.
could just say, give me a pizza and then say, give me that shit and don't pay him. What the fuck you gonna do? And then you just walk away.
I mean, I worked at all those places.
What the fuck you gonna do?
Yeah, I worked at all those places, and my honest response would be like, "Yeah, literally nothing. This made my day. I'm so glad you're hurting this business that's exploiting me."
I used to work at a sneaker store in a fucking hood in Liberty City, dude. And, and like, yo,
Is that the town from Grand
people
Theft Auto?
would, dude, people would do, like, it was in the middle of the hood, so you could only imagine, like, we had Jordans and shit, so it was like Fort Knox for the hood.
Right,
You know what I mean? It's like, yo, fucking treasury and some shit. And your dudes would come in, and there was like a security guard, it's like this old Haitian dude with an old school revolver. No one cared. None of the employees cared. Like, if you came in and just shoplifted, we wouldn't even snitch on the person, and we saw it. We'd just be like, well, I guess he got a new shirt. Only thing is he's got the security thing on it, so hopefully he can get that off.
I worked at a cell phone kiosk in these, like, I guess, I don't know who did it, but somebody jimmied open the lock and stole like 3 new, remember the Nextel?
The chirp chirps?
Well, but the Nextel i830, that was like the
Ooh,
hot.
the silver and blue joint?
That was the 930. But yeah.
Which one was the i830? Black one?
Yeah, it was the one
The
that came
black
out
and
right
yellow
before that.
one.
Yeah, 830s before that. But those were the hot phones. So someone stole either 930s or 830s. And
How much did those cost back then?
I remember I got one for,
MSRP was a lot, dude.
Yeah,
It was
I got
like
one for, like,
$700.
$600, $700
Yeah,
back then.
Fucking
yeah,
crazy.
without a contract.
They were
though.
big on like for construction, right?
Yeah.
Initially,
and
but
for
everyone
selling
used
drugs.
them.
Everybody
Yeah.
in the heights.
The two-way, everybody loved the two-way shit. So
Then it's
Where
like,
you
the
at?
Feds got him, yo. The Feds is on it, son.
Yeah.
Get rid of the shit, son. The Feds is on us.
well, I remember somebody jimmied open lock and stole it, and I showed my boss, and like the amount of fucking n words that came out of his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
This is Iranian.
These niggas.
Yeah. He was like, they're all the fucking same.
That's the hard part about shit. Because, like, I don't know. Like, tribalism, like that dude you were talking about, what was his name? Fucking
Pop Son.
Pop Son.
Yeah.
Like, he's the type of dude that's not down with tribalism. Like, he's not like, dude, because you look like me, we're cool.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm like the same way. Like, I hate that. Like,
Yeah.
I hate having to be for your cause because we look the same.
You hate the automatic.
Yeah,
being-
like,
right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all about jokes.
huh.
You know, if there's a way to make a joke out of something, then do it. And then, outside of that,
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
give
even
a shit
jokes. Just
about
not giving a fuck to the extent of being like, well, you know what my people went through. I didn't go through that.
it. Yeah.
Not to say I'm not trying to discredit the past or whatever, but it's just like, the fuck, bro.
Yeah.
If someone looks like me, I just break their glass.
Yeah, I don't like doppelgangers.
No,
I think that's the bottom line. I don't like people that look like
that
me.
was the worst.
Yeah.
That was the worst
nobody
thing.
does, dude. When somebody finds somebody that looks like, like, look, dude, I found you at this other thing. You're like,
gotta
shut the
kill
fuck up, dude.
And
That's
they're
not
always
me.
uglier. They're always a little uglier.
Yeah.
It's never a hotter version
Yeah.
of you.
I see Stavroses all day long.
Yeah.
on
No, you don't.
Public transit.
Oh yeah. Actually, we do have that game where we'll be in public and we'll see a fat guy and we're like, look at
Stuff.
stuff.
Nah, they don't,
Stuff.
they don't have my beautiful inner fire.
That was the worst thing in the world is moving here for comedy and then just going to a mic and seeing like 40 different dudes that look like me.
Yeah, there are 100 of you. That
Yeah,
is
they're
true.
like, yeah, I'm a Jewish.
Where'd you move from?
Shut up, Kike. What? DC. We all
Oh,
did stand
we
up in
also-
DC together. Yeah.
Oh,
comedy
shit.
together.
Squad.
And they're literally all named Adam Friedland too. I don't know how that's even possible.
I like my favorite is the guys on the Patreon that call you Aaron in the comments.
Oh, those are my fans. Those are my number one fans.
That's the funniest shit. in the
Yeah.
world.
Aaron Friedland.
Yeah, I really don't like the Aaron guy.
That is such awesome disrespect. Not even bothering to learn your name while fucking saying you suck.
Listen, dude, I love them. I love each and every one of them.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
Even if they spell your name wrong.
That's why I cause trouble online. We lose $400 or $500 in subscribers every time I do it, but eventually it goes back up like $20.
Yeah, the right is abandoning us. The left is abandoning
That's what
us.
when I was writing for Thought Catalog, I had like a meeting with them, and when I first started writing with them, and I wrote some article that was like children's letters to the war on
I remember
Christmas
that.
troops, and I just drew all these like
yeah, that's funny.
childish drawings or whatever. Or you know what? I think it was like there was some BuzzFeed article that was like British people try to draw a map of the United States and like everything's placed wrong. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
don't know what this is, mate, or whatever.
Right,
so I did some fucking thing that was like, African kids try to draw a map of the United
Oh,
States.
yeah,
There's like
yeah.
bite marks in the map and
It was like, please send
yeah,
food.
they killed the albino, stuff like that. And the guy who owned the company, like, he met with me. He's like, yeah, dude, we lost 300 Facebook likes off that. Like, a bunch of people said they'll never read the website again. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. He's like, no, that's good, dude. He's like, that's what I want because, eventually we're going to get a new audience from it. It's going to bring other people and we're going to, like, diversify. So I'm really excited about this. And that just never happened. I continued to destroy their brand until eventually they hired Jim Goad and Gavin McInnes and then made their name for themselves being a racist website.
Jesus.
That's
realize they hired
crazy. It
them.
went from like a teenage girl feelings website to like a racist men's website.
What was the website?
Overnight, dude.
What's the website?
Thought Catalog.
I didn't know
Thought
that.
Catalog.
Yeah, well, they hired Jim
Oh,
Goad,
really?
and a
Jim
lot of
Goad?
people don't like Jim. Jim's been around for like 30 years. I mean, he was like a zine guy.
Gotcha.
But
I
he's,
feel like it's not racist if you don't kill the race you're talking about.
yeah, that's my rule. Yeah,
No, it's still good.
unless murder happens.
Or you don't give them a job.
Yeah,
But even then, that's your fucking right if you're the employer.
Milo gets
No,
railed out
to-
by
to
black
not-
dudes, so he can't be
Like,
racist.
say
It's
you're
actually,
an employer.
it's actually literally not.
No,
you're right.
that's just, that's against a lot of laws.
Well, say you're an employer and you don't like Asians.
yeah.
You don't gotta hire. They don't got. How do they know you don't like Asians? Because none of them work for you.
Yeah, well, look.
Sure, you can cheat the system, but
you
you're
can
not
find a way
supposed
to
to
obfuscate for the reason you're not hiring. Also, if you're an employer, you like Asians.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's who you want.
I didn't want to
working
say
for you.
black people, but you don't like black people. You're like, all right. You're like, all right, Jamal. I don't want to fucking hire you.
No, they would yeah, that's illegal as hell.
I
You
want
have
nothing
to-
but Asians working for me. They're like, yes, I do another 15 hours today. I will make every product faster, and they do it efficiently and well. They never complain.
Asians are dope, man.
Yeah.
Like when they shut down the bodegas the other day, I was a little nervous, but I'm like, well, the Chinese people are still here, so
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
As long as the fucking chicken wings are fried hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We care more about money.
I love a damn Chinese
Dude, I
food,
got a chicken soup
wing.
yesterday for $2.
Really, was it good?
I mean, it was chicken soup, chicken noodle soup.
Dude, did you watch The Night Of?
Only saw the first episode.
They hit up my girl in The Night Of. They go to my old favorite dumpling spot.
Really?
That fried dumplings place on Moscow. Moscow, in between Mont and Mulberry. There's like a dumpling
in
place.
that little fucking alley.
Yeah.
I thought they shut that down. Didn't
no.
they shut it down because they
No.
said they were making the
No.
dumplings in
Temporarily.
I'm telling you, no.
Yeah,
they
outside.
didn't.
Yeah.
There's a different place, Prosperity Dumplings.
Prosperity.
got shut down because they were making dumplings in the back with rats crawling all over. the place.
Just outside.
Yeah.
Those are good dumplings.
They were good and
Yeah.
they're cheap as hell.
No,
Yeah.
this place is fucking cool.
Was
but
it
in the
$4
night
for a
of,
dollar?
he goes there and they let the woman who works at the place be in the show.
Oh, tight.
He's like, let me get a dumpling place. She's like, yeah, 5 minutes. They just left her in there.
That's the most. That's the most.
Because the locations
realistic
guy
part.
was like, hey, yeah, so we're gonna shoot here, and then we'll have somebody come behind the counter, and they'll play you or whatever. No, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I guess she just stays in. She's basically Chinese Detective Munch. That's what happened.
I'm a detective.
Yeah. I play Munch.
She's in fucking
Yeah.
Law and Order now.
I'm Richard. Richard. Wow, fuck, that's a hard one.
Bearzer.
Yeah.
Bearzer.
That's one for the ages.
Litchel.
Was he?
Richard.
Litchel.
Little Richard. That must be a hard one for him, huh? Yeah.
Richard.
Riddle Richard. Riddle Richard.
Coming up
Riddle
next to
Richard.
karaoke.
Is this racist or funny?
Yeah. This is racist.
It's
All right,
just, hold
all right,
on.
cool,
It's both.
It is 100% racist.
Yeah.
Without question,
What?
inexcusably racist.
You're saying Riddle Richard
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
racist.
It's definitely
Oh,
racist.
yeah.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not. You know.
This is gonna entertain the fuck out of people. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If
well,
I heard this shit,
here's the
I'd be
thing.
like, man, these guys are fucking entertaining as fuck.
the people that get mad about this shit are already mad.
And those are the people I don't want to be friends with. I'll be
Yeah,
honest
so
with
it doesn't matter, you know?
Well, I don't know if it's racist. It's more of a thought experiment. You know,
Yeah.
how would a racist person?
Well, racism in general is a
if they
thought
were making
experiment.
fun of a Chinese person saying "Little
Yeah.
Richard," how would they do it?
Also, you could be racist but still be great art, right?
Yeah. Well, this is not what this is.
Like I said,
we
racist
don't
is
make
great
great
art.
art. We do not make great art.
I think it's great art.
One day we could.
I
Who
think
knows?
this is like
I could
Triumph
get
of the
into
Will.
painting.
I feel like I'm like a soul from like one of the old dudes that got away, like when they were hanging people. And like, but I live now, and I'm just like, man, you guys think this is bad? they ain't roping you up for this shit.
Yeah.
This ain't racism. This is someone's thought.
Yeah, the worst thing that happens nowadays is you get punched. People, there's different punchings going on.
And that's
No,
like
they still,
not
like,
even,
Yeah.
You know, state.
Look,
murder
here's
of black
the thing.
people.
There's Nazis. Everybody
But
should be
back in
punched
the
face
day,
at
they
least
were like,
once.
"Yo, we're killing black people. Everybody come to the party and watch this shit."
Sure, it's
they
not.
were toasting.
Yeah.
They were like, "Hey,
They
look
were
at this
killing-
nigga's balls, fry it up."
That is
But
true.
now
It was
it's just
much
That's why
more-
they
the
shut
function.
Prosperity Dumpling down. That's how they were making them.
the end ball dumplings.
pan fried.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I
But
could
nah, so I don't know.
go for a dumpling.
Yeah, well, we've fulfilled our obligated time slot, so we're.
I didn't mean to end the episode.
With what?
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you
I got
rubbing
the
yourself?
cat hair because I put my feet up here on the. All right,
On the ottoman?
yeah.
Well, that's the end of the episode, folks.
Wait, shouldn't we say when the shows and shit
Yes, we got Caroline's on the 21st, and then on the following Monday on the 28th or 27th, I can't remember. We're back at Come On Everybody. You guys have to come to both of them. I know that we're doing too many shows now. You're going to be overloaded with Come Boy content, but you got to come to both.
I think the second one's going to be a fundraiser so you feel good or something.
Maybe a fun
One of them.
What are you doing, AC? ACLU
One of
now?
them should be a fundraiser.
You guys are
We're gonna get
Maybe the
anyway.
Carolines
All of the
one.
Patreon money does go to charity.
Oh, well, you guys are fucking.
It goes
nuts.
straight to the ACLU.
I don't
Yeah.
even know. I don't give
Oh, I'm about to say you guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
nuts. I would do charity if I had millions. Until I get millions, I'm not giving away
I'll
shit.
do a little charity.
TD, do you want to plug anything?
I want to fucking. I don't know, man. I'm out here. Just find me. Look for me in the credits. I don't know. You guys got credits and shit. People look at the credits.
Yeah.
I always say that at the end of the shit, people go, "What do you want to play?" Like, dude, just fucking look me up, man.
Yeah.
Petey's a great comic. For those
Very
of you that
funny.
don't live in New York, he was on I don't know if he was on one of the premium.
He was.
Cumtowns.
He was.
Was it?
That shit was lit.
Was that before we recorded?
No. He was on it.
that
he
shit
was
was
on it.
lit.
Yeah.
That shit was so lit.
He's hilarious.
Great. Thanks,
and
man. Thanks for
you
doing
should
You guys had a
definitely check him
DJ
out.
and all that shit.
Yeah, we
Hell
did.
yeah.
Do you guys still do that place?
Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
back at
bros.
the end of the month.
Well, come to our shows. Thanks for listening. Bye.
Later.
It was dope.
We're playing.
Yeah, so it's like me at like a park bench,
Okay.
and I've got a blindfold on, one of those little chess clocks,
Mm-hmm.
and I pull my pants down and I tie my balls on top of my dick and then shove my dick in my ass and I hit the chess clock and I go sharpshooter. And people are like, yeah, he was in Vietnam.
Yeah, he was in Vietnam. He was the best at putting his dick and balls in and out of his ass.
Yeah, that guy's a veteran.
I thought you meant chest clock, like a Flavor Flav.
I just remember that there was a scene in
Yeah, you
that-
put your rifle together, right?
but the yelling sharpshooter is from that Hulu miniseries about Lee
What was
Harvey
that?
Oswald.
Oh, I never saw that.
I never watched it.
It's good. It's James Franco. It's based on some Stephen King book.
Oh,
where-
isn't it you go back in time? Or some
yeah,
shit?
Chris Cooper is like a diner owner. And he's like,
Uh-huh.
or we can stop the Kennedy shooting.
Chris Cooper, the guy that did.
He's the dad in October Sky.
And in
Yeah,
American Beauty,
yeah,
the gay neighbor,
Chris Isaac is who I'm thinking of.
yeah.
Chris Isaac.
And-
What a wicked game to play.
Uh-huh.
Stick your dick in me. Oh, I don't want to have gay sex with you. He wrote that in jail, actually.
Yeah. And guess what? Guess what?
Chris Isaac's actually got a DUI. And he wrote that song.
Kept getting raped
he wrote that-
over and over
He
again.
wrote that song in a jail cell in Nashville.
And guess what? The song did not work.
Yeah.
He was
No.
still.
He was
I
like,
remember
brutally raped.
my friend Steve Earle told me, if you ever want to not get raped in jail, just let those pipes fly, boy. Let them know what kind of magical howl you got. And that was some of the worst advice I've ever received in my life. I did 4 years on a third DUI, and I probably had sex. Let's see, 365 days times 4. That's about 1,300. I probably had sex with men 16,000 times.
wait a second.
It was nonstop.
Wow, you're good at math, dude.
There was a guy who smuggled in a. There was a guy who smuggled in a little cassette radio player. And they had a cassette tape with the Looney Tunes factory music.
Oh no.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da,
That's
That's
the
the one.
one.
And they had guys coming and going from that cell.
Wow.
What a wicked game to play. Make me have sex with everyone in the jail. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum,
Just
bum.
fucking him on that rhythm.
And then it was actually Steve Porcaro that came in to produce on that album, and he said, "What if we went with more of an R&B style production rather than the Looney Tunes factory music?" And that's what made it a hit. Because honestly, I wanted to keep it as the Looney Tunes factory music, and as backing vocals have Porky Pig and Elmer Fudd.
You just yes. Your original view for the song was bragging to not be raped.
Yeah.
To the Looney Tunes.
It was a parody song. It was gonna go on a Hanukkah album.
A Chris Isaac Hanukkah.
My phone's dead. I don't know what does Chris Isaac sound like? Someone pull up a Chris Isaac.
His
interview.
talking voice?
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
What a wicked game to play.
He was a one-hit wonder.
Gay chicken. Oh,
Well, see, you see, the fellas I played gay chicken with, they did not respect the rules.
they were actually gay.
No matter after you tapped out or what,
It's
they
like
was gonna keep doing gay shit to
it's
you.
like playing regular chicken with a jihadist.
Good to be here. Well, you've been here many, many times. This is a well-worn path to Australia for you, isn't it?
I love it. I love coming to Australia. It's my favorite place.
Oh, well, good answer. Can he stay?
Good answer. Welcome to Australia.
Now, we heard you was getting raped.
You're on Australia's most popular show. People have been raped in the morning. It's 8 a.m. Good morning, Sydney. We're talking to Chris Isaacs, who was raped in jail over 10,000 times.
We heard you swallowed heaps cum.
We heard you had gay sex to the Looney Tunes theme song.
Well, it was rape. I wouldn't call it sex.
Australia is one of my favorite places. You know, it used to be a jail. What? Yeah, it was a prison colony originally. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of blokes raping a bunch of mates.
And that's where I wrote Waltz and Matilda, was when I was in Australia. And, I found out it was a prison. I suddenly started having flashbacks to, Leroy and the guys holding me down, playing that Looney Tunes music. Just pulling a bed sheet over the bunk and getting that Looney Tunes music fired up and just pumping fire into my soul.
To this day, if I'm watching an episode of Looney Tunes,
Yeah.
my asshole will open up.
The sound of a man eating carrots with his mouth open is, I tell you, that'll put me right back in the bushes. Basically, I'm in the high jungle. There's a smell of napalm all around me. In a lot of ways, being raped in jail is my Vietnam. That was my generation's Vietnam.
I hated getting raped.
And I wish I had just gone to Vietnam. Oh, I had the option to go to Vietnam. At least that kind of trauma would have gotten me parking spots. They should have that. There should be special parking spots for guys that were raped in jail.
Yeah.
They are vets.
If pregnant women get it,
Yeah.
there should be a way at the DMV you can get "I was raped in jail" plates.
So you say just jail rape, not regular rape.
Just jail rape.
Okay. All right.
The most honorable.
Because it's something. It involves the community. It's a type of service.
Right. It happened. It happened in a government facility.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not a veteran if you get shot.
That's true.
You know.
Well, then I guess maybe just getting raped in the army, it would make sense.
No, those guys don't.
They don't deserve spots.
No.
Okay.
No, they're a disgrace to the
That's anyone who gets raped wearing the uniform.
I'll tolerate a lot of what we'll call off-color jokes on this show.
Yeah.
Right.
But
You got to draw a line.
You will not disrespect the army by bringing up those degenerates.
Who got raped? To be clear,
Yeah.
the degenerates are the ones
The
you're
victims.
calling. You're calling the victims of rape in the
victims.
army degenerates. Just so I'm.
They have their
clear.
own separate USO show where Chris Isaacs plays. We'll all be over here watching Pitbull.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then the guys that got punked out, they can go see Chris Isaacs in the tent that's shaped like a giant bunk bed. They all serve.
Wow.
Yeah.
The whole special tent and everything. It seems like it would be really intricate.
Just a big county jail bunk bed. The size of a hangar that they all watch Chris Isaacs in.
Wow.
So good to be here in New Zealand. You're in Australia, mate. Not again. What a wicked game to play. Tricking me into not knowing the difference between Britain and Australia.
I'm trying to go to New Zealand, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some
Kiwi pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe fuck the prime minister over there since she knows how to control coronavirus.
They're weird. They don't have enough conflict. They don't have enough interpersonal conflicts. So
Well, they had that horrible shooting.
No one's an asshole there, you know?
That sounds
In New
nice.
Zealand? Yeah, it sounds like it's apparently one of the nicest places.
You wouldn't get it because you like Chinese who are all assholes. You like a society that is.
Well, there
whose
should be.
platonic
Can we
ideal
also?
is assholes.
I think
There should be a little bit of like you should have the option to not talk to homeless people if you don't have the time. You know what I mean? And I feel like New Zealand is not one of those places.
Yeah, it's like you have to talk.
Well,
to
You have to
only
talk
have
to
one
them. You have
homeless
to like
guy.
take them to the library.
There's only
Yeah.
one guy though. Everyone gets their week with the one homeless.
You got to
guy.
let him come into your house and take a shower.
Right.
Yeah,
Their relationship with native culture is so funny because they're trying like
they're
so
so
hard.
proud of it.
It's
yeah.
so hard not to do it the way we did it, where they're like, "Let's fucking name a Pontiac after them." And
Or the way that
the
Australia
Native
did it.
Americans are like, "Oh, we don't want to be named the Pontiac." And I'm like, "All right, well then, fucking enjoy your like fake town in the woods.
Yeah.
We'll just forget
Enjoy
about
the
you."
the town on the shittiest
Yeah.
land we could find.
And
Either
enjoy
we
your
turn you
diet.
into a cartoon character, or nothing. Those are the
Yeah, alcoholism and diabetes or nothing.
Yep. And casino. They do get casinos.
They got sick ass casinos.
I love that they just changed the name of the Washington football team, thinking that in like such a spiteful move, being like, "Okay, we'll just pick the worst name then," and then people are like, "Okay, fine."
I
Yeah,
think
we
it's a
don't give
cool
a fuck.
name.
Yeah, nobody.
It is
cares.
kind of cool.
It's
way
like a
cooler,
soccer team being named after the place, and that's it.
which is most soccer teams.
Right.
Most soccer teams are just like fucking,
Washington Football Club. It's
Yeah.
cool.
FC.
Yeah.
Like Porto is, Man, I guess Man United versus, whatever. But yeah, that's everything is
It's
like
kind of
that.
cool.
What should the name be, Nick? What do you think? Since you love the football team so much.
Well, the Washington Chris Isaacs.
You think it should be the Washington Chris Isaacs?
And it's just a cartoon of Chris Isaac bent over, holding on to bars in a jail cell. And then just like a very racist caricature of a black man behind him.
But it's not.
Holding onto his shoulders with like anger, like you
Yeah.
know, like the face of Popeye's enemy.
Bluto.
Bluto.
Yeah.
But he's got exaggerated.
What's his name? He's
features.
Bruto, but he's deaf or something. And that's
Yeah.
why his name's Bluto.
Yeah.
I ate Popeye. I can't deal with Popeye.
I want some pussy from your
I
skinny
don't know.
girlfriend.
I don't eat this guy Popeye.
Why does Bluto want to fuck Popeye?
Yeah, she got no
Olive?
tits and no ass.
He's a big guy. You'd think he'd want to thick him.
Dude, if I was
He
dating
wants to
Olive,
break her.
I would domestic violence Olive.
Why do you say that?
I just get those vibes from her.
Yeah, she'll always come back.
I don't even want to.
Yeah,
It's just,
she's making you.
she's from the 10s, the 1910s.
Right.
Is that when Popeye takes place?
I don't know if I said this before, but I feel like all this stuff going on is a way to distract us from the fact that it's the 20s.
We've briefly mentioned
Yeah,
that.
the Roaring Twenties.
How we should be getting flapper pussy
We
right
should
now.
we should be able to be doing cons.
We should be doing cons. We should be at God.
running rackets.
We should be
A
at what's
con different than hosting a racist podcast and getting a bunch.
It is. This is a pretty good con, honestly.
You put the big bill on the outside, and on the inside is you pretending to say the N-word for 5 years.
Yeah.
You see, it's a beaner. You wrap it around, and we all buy big floppy hats. You, me, and Jake. Everything's greasy.
Who do you guys ever see the Robert Williams Popeye?
What?
The Robert Williams Popeye,
Are
Adam.
you
You
thinking
heard
of
him.
Robert Altman?
No, Robert. Fuck.
The one with
Wait, what the fuck is his name?
the one with
The Roger.
Robin Williams.
the Roger Ailes Popeye.
But it's made by Robert Altman.
Yes.
So you're
Robert
kind of
Altman.
close.
Yeah.
What would I say, Roger?
Oh, I eat spinach, and then my arms get big, but what if it's my dick? What if he's just picking up a traffic cone? What if my dick looked like this? Oh, but what if the large end was the end of my penis? Or what if it was the tiny little end?
Who was
Is
the
it-
lady that played Olive in that?
The Shelley Duvall.
Yes, she was born to play Olive.
She's It's a very sad story. Her life.
Oh, Shelley, she's got mental illness, and we're gonna make it worse.
She's mentally ill.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh, she's gonna go crazy.
We're gonna make her go crazy.
We're gonna put her in The Shining, and she's gonna go crazy.
Oh, we're gonna physically abuse her on the set. We're gonna turn her out Chris Isaac style. We're playing a wicked game here with Shelley Duvall. Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Shelley Duvall's pussy.
Good morning, Popeye. He just keeps saying that the whole movie. Good morning, Popeye.
Shelley Duvall was kind of cute as olive oil, though. I won't front.
She was cute back in the day.
She was cute. I've seen some cute pics of her.
Yeah,
with her big ass teeth.
I kind of like a big tooth on a girl.
Why don't you chomp on my fucking Prickadell with those? What do you think of that, Shelley? So what happened to her, Adam? So that was bad?
I don't know. She just lives in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, she's still around?
She's just crazy now, apparently.
Interesting. What was her last movie?
Oh, spinach. But what if it was a can of shit?
What if it was a can of cum?
Oh, what if it was a can of shit and I was eating shit?
And I'm gay.
And it makes my asshole bigger.
So fucking true.
Yeah.
So fucking true, mate. She was in a movie called...
hey, it's me, your asshole.
She was in a movie called Man.
I'm the real boss baby now. It's me, big asshole. And my asshole's big from eating shit. From eating a big old can of shit.
Apparently, Shelley Duvall was in a movie called Manna from Heaven. That was Jerry Orbach's final film before he died of prostate cancer.
From Law and Order.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
It grossed $500,000.
Oh, yeah. And one more thing. Can I see a cock?
That's not...
Columbo will return. Oh, yeah. One more thing.
One last thing.
One other thing.
The final clue.
I wanted to know if I could see your cock for a second.
Gay Columbo will return after these messages.
Columbo SVU.
He's actually the
one more
rapist.
thing. You mind if I take a quick Polaroid of your cock? Was this it? Was this the cock you were forced to suck? Yes.
Well, I don't know. It was
Bum 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 bum. Columbo.
Peter Falk. Shouts out to him. Wasn't that Columbo?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He's a cool
Legend.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
What other shit was he in that was not Columbo?
He was in that movie Husbands.
Oh, your favorite movie?
Yeah.
Well, I always kind of imagine the three of us would remake that movie.
He's in a bunch of
I've
shit.
never heard of that
There's
movie.
a bunch of
but it
shit you
sounds
watch.
It's
and
about
he
fellas.
He shows up. Was it Mikey and Nikki? I think at the top of my
Yeah.
head. That's probably another starring role for him.
He's great.
I used to watch Columbo. My grandma used to watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma used to watch Matlock.
Yeah, that was the go-to joke for what old people watch. I think because of The
Matlock,
Simpsons.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't even the go-to joke.
Matlock.
Maybe I was just stealing that from The Simpsons as a child, which is a lot more probable.
Yeah, old people watch a lot of Murder, She Wrote.
And Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy. I used to go over to my grandma's house and watch it with her.
Yeah, me too.
It would be
didn't watch
funny
it.
an
We
episode of
Shut the
Murder,
fuck
She
up.
We didn't
Wrote
watch too
where
much,
she just
though.
gets the shit beaten out of her by a criminal.
And you want to know how I put it together?
No, bitch.
Angela
Yeah.
just shoots her kneecaps out.
Yeah, well, not even. Just kicks her legs out from under.
What was that
She's
show
old.
about? She's an author
Yeah, she's an author and she solves murders.
and she's nosy.
You know the best of all of
She
those
sucks
shows.
cock.
And I'm sure I've said it on the show before, but Diagnosis Murder is
You have definitely talked about that.
Diagnosis Murder is the best show of all time.
Mm-hmm. They actually have a spinoff called Diagnosis Homo about you. Did you know
This is
that?
every episode. Dick Van Dyke is like, "Oh, by the way, you're gay." I'm like, "What? How? I was just going to get my lunch, and now I'm a fag. What in the hell happened?" You see, when you went out to your car, you slipped on a banana peel, and a cock went up your ass.
Is brought to you by Being Raped. Being Raped. Try it today.
The gay team might be one of the funniest things.
Oh, it's the best thing we've ever done.
said.
It's an all-time.
And it was just in the hotel room in Cleveland, right?
I think so.
And then we tried to repeat it on the show, but that was definitely just...
It wasn't as good, but it wasn't as good as that, but the magic was so good that it translated somewhat.
Yeah. Dude, that was a great night.
That was a great riff. That was a great night.
A great night of riffing.
Dude, when we go up to the cabin, we sleep in one big bed together.
Yeah.
We just do drugs.
Here's the plan, everybody. We're getting a little Airbnb, and we're just gonna gang record through the holidays.
Yep.
So if you're wondering why we're doing post-election shit and we don't know who the president is nor care, it's because
we know. We're pretty sure it's Joe Biden at this point.
Yeah. It's because we need to collectively.
It's been 4 years.
Think about nothing but fucking pecan pie.
Yeah, dude.
For like a month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Baltimore. I'm gonna work on my house.
Mm-hmm.
Might finish the basement, dude.
Yeah.
Do a little demo reno.
That'd be fun.
I'm gonna go to Jamaica, meet a Tay Diggs type character.
Just get your cheeks blown out.
Try to get my groove back.
Mm-hmm. It won't work.
Come back with a.
So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna
one braid with beads in it.
I'm gonna get cornrows on the back of my hair one day. I'm gonna get cornrows. Have a little fucking.
That would look great.
Have the little pink purple beads like little girls have.
Play White Iverson before you walk in a room.
So yeah, I can't wait to recreate Cleveland while we're fucking.
That's the hardest I've ever laughed.
While we're all
what?
When Stav and I ate those edibles and you were reading us that news article.
Oh, right.
It is the hardest I've ever laughed.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
Yeah. And you guys will never know what it was.
You'll never know what it was. You'll never know. We can't say it. Oh, my God. Now that I'm thinking about it again.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking smoke a pork shoulder.
That might have been the happiest I've been in the last 5 years of my life.
Yeah, sometimes something gets you just so goddamn
Just
good.
hits you right there. That's what we're all chasing.
Yeah.
That's what all these riffs are really chasing.
I mean, a couple weeks ago, that night, getting your dick sucked before Christmas definitely got me pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
But before
we
that,
had a couple nice ones. We had a good one in the car the other day. I don't remember what it was.
I had one like 6 months ago laughing about a guy that has like a 2-dimensional dick.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, oh, yeah, my dick's a piece of paper. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my dick, it's...
I can't really go in your pussy. It doesn't exist on that many planes.
I mean, it can cut you up. But it's a piece of paper. I don't know even now. I can't get into whatever the space I was in.
Yeah, it's all right, man.
Made that one do it for me.
It's about this.
Very
It's
similar.
all about the moment.
Very similar to the wheelchair thing.
Yeah, sure.
Which you guys may have remembered from last regular
Last
episode.
1 week ago.
They're
today.
so jumbled at this
Oh,
point.
they remember.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, dude. We didn't have lunch between this time.
Yeah,
I know.
I ate a bunch of trail mix.
I had a little bit of trail
jerky.
mix. I had a little bit of Adam's leftover fried rice.
It's pretty good, no?
It's pretty good. I'm
Yeah.
regretting not having all of it.
They put goji berries in it.
You can eat all. You can go eat all.
No,
of it,
don't
man.
finish. I want to eat it after this.
You can have.
Nick
you
said
can
I
Come on,
could.
dude. No,
I
it's
just said
not
it.
his.
But he said I could.
I do
it's
believe I'm
eat-
supposed to eat one of your hats
For what?
Is there
Because
a bet?
Biden won?
because Biden won. So I got to find that hat and eat it.
I'll give you a hat to eat.
No, I'm gonna eat
He
it.
wants the one he stole from you that you actually like.
I'm eating the one that you
I
wanted
miss
back.
that hat so much.
That's such a good hat.
Yeah, and it's about to be lunch.
Come on,
It's
man.
the hat eater.
That's true. The Mad Hatter.
I remember one time when I was a kid, me and my cousin ate all of my other cousin's makeup. And that was one of the best moves we ever did. to
You
her.
ate it?
Yeah. I was like, let's eat all our makeup. That way she can't tell.
Like,
Because what's she going to say? They ate all my makeup. They won't know how to punish us.
Yeah,
Did they?
She could say that.
And she did, and they didn't know what to do about it.
that is weird. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That is
It's-
awesome.
It's what the Joker would do.
That's true. Actually, you know what that was? That was Nick admitting he's trans. He wanted to send the girl inside of him some makeup by eating it.
Wow, that's deep.
A real shrink
You
would have
really
been able to
unpack
tell that.
That's maybe what a first order brain would come up with. One dimensional
first,
thinking.
number one, bitch. First order. What are you? Third, fourth?
Occam's razor, dude.
I'm number 1, bitch. I got the number 1 type
We're in
of brain.
dangerous territory here. I got to pull up the calendar and see the reads for next week. Blue Chew and Ridge Wallet. Okay, good.
For next
my
week?
phone's at 1%.
Okay.
So your phone is at the same percentage as how big your dick is?
Yeah, the first percent of
Not percentile.
First, yes.
Percent.
No,
There's a difference.
Stop. You walked into that. Stop. You
No,
walked
I
into
didn't,
that.
Adam.
fucked
Don't
that
back
up.
him up when we got him. We're
Listen,
right where we
don't
want him.
Call
Don't
him
have
like
me
I
right
see him. I call him
I
like
just,
I see him.
look, I know when you're
Percent versus
I'm
percentile.
rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm not rooting for Nick.
As soon as we got
But
into
I gotta
this
be honest.
first order business, I said to myself, "Go ahead, let him. It's math. He'll do himself in."
And
Stop
really-
versus-
no,
really
and you
fucked
know
that
what?
up. You
You
fucked
know
it up.
what? Math. I'm always the silent killer when it comes to math.
Out of the three of us,
Out of the three of us,
Silent killer is hypertension.
Mhm.
That's fine. I'm the
Yeah.
silent killer in the same way that hypertension does a lot of Americans in. I do you idiots in by actually knowing more math. And percentile is different than percent. And 1% of a dick, which is what Nick has, is not the same as the top 1 percentile of having a
It
dick.
could be the same
which is
thing.
what I have. No.
It could be the same
No,
thing.
Nick has 1% of a penis. I have the number
You
1%.
didn't say
Actually,
1%
I'm sorry.
of a penis.
I'm sorry. I take that back. I have the 99th percentile penis. That's the best, I just realized. And 1 percentile, you can have that, Nick. And then we'll let the people decide.
Well,
as
he
I
could-
am the silent
Oh,
killer.
wait, I can't wait till you're wrong about how
He
percentiles
could have
work.
the 1%, like the 1%.
No,
people are
it's
the
not.
richest
We are the
people.
1%. I take back what I said. He has 1% of a penis, and he is in the 1 percentile of penises. I'm in the 99 percentile of penises.
Out of all the penises.
And do you understand how fucking convinced that I am that I'm correct? That I could just say Nick has that, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm betting that my penis is the opposite of whatever I think his
Well,
is.
you can bet at ridgewallet.com.
Yep.
You can bet on that.
Tell us a little bit about this product, Nick. You use it.
I do use it.
Yeah.
Ridge Wallet is a male solution for men. It's a male money solution for men. It's a wallet that is truly proven to prevent women from getting their mitts on your cash.
So true. I hate when whores get a hold of my coin.
I hate it when the broads are always trying to hit me up for cash.
Fucking sluts.
And they only want one thing, women. This.
Nick is holding his hands and making the
He's doing the money rubbing
thing
sign.
in a rare display. He's being sexist with that.
Yeah.
Whereas
And not anti-Semitic.
Almost always,
Yeah.
that thing is used in the service of anti-Semitism.
You know what? I just love seeing you mix it up.
It's
There's
nice
only
to
one
see
thing.
you mix it up.
And so they created a wallet for guys.
Yes.
And also
straight guys
lesbians.
and
Yeah.
lesbians
and guys.
and they thems feeling masked that particular day.
Actually, it's not for lesbians. There's no way to attach a wallet chain to it.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
It's lesbian and Hispanic
Proof.
Yeah. Lesbian and rap rock proof wallet.
Wow, that's big.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can't wear it. But the Ridge wallet's great. It's 2 little pieces of metal or carbon fiber or whatever. And they're held together with these elastic bands.
Yeah.
And it's the exact profile of a credit card. So look at that stuff.
I love that.
All my cards lined up perfectly.
Very beautiful.
Yeah.
You could
Orderly.
You could bounce a piece of pussy off that.
You could bounce.
Perfectly
You go ahead.
uniform.
You can go ahead and slide that right down a couple of pussy cheeks.
Easy money
And
Easy.
leave.
Whereas a big bulky wallet like what Adam has,
Yeah.
you could get no pussy with
Good
that.
luck. They're going to tell you to leave the strip club because you're embarrassing yourself with your stupid fucking grandpa wallet.
No, they want your money, dude.
No, they'll take your money, then they'll fucking kick you out. Whereas with the Ridge wallet, they
Yeah.
say, "Wow, this is awesome. Thank you for the money. Can
But
we suck your cock? Nice
look at
wallet."
It's got this.
Look at this captain
It's
of
got
industry.
this indent on the bottom. You push the cards up from the
Love
bottom.
that.
That's easy
You
access.
know, easy access. You just
Slides right out.
slides the card right out there. You know, I use the tap, so I do that,
Ooh, look at you!
and then I put it away.
Put it right back in.
And that's how quick.
And they have a bunch of other shit too, I think. Right?
Yeah, they got phone cases. They got a backpack. They got a helmet for disabled kids.
The Ridge retard line.
The Ridge, the Honda retard, the toughest truck
the mid-joint segment.
The Honda Mongoloid.
A truck as powerful as a retard. Available at ridgewallet.com.
Respect. So go to their fucking website, ridge.pussy.com.
Ridge.com, promo code Cumtown to get 10% off the Ridge wallet.
Wow, steal.
That's a great
A
deal.
fucking steal.
I think
it away.
they might have like free shipping or something, but I mean I can't recommend this thing enough.
The man loves his Ridge wallet.
I truly.
I know you do.
This and the underwear definitely.
Which, not
this week.
Not sorry, no free.
Yeah,
nothing for free, motherfucker.
I like the underwear, but guess who's not gonna? You're not gonna hear the fucking name.
Part.
You're not gonna hear it unless we get fucking paid.
Unless I get sexed in.
You made yourself cough with your fart.
That's a fucking.
You're gonna get sick from that one.
As long as I get, I like to get sexed into my clothes.
This one is really sticking around
You're
the microphone.
poisoning
Stav's got
yourself,
self-COVID.
You're putting.
Can you get COVID from your own ass? No chance.
Yeah, you
Stav's,
That's how it started.
Stav's doing it's the opening scene from Midsummer, and he's got a hose into
Never
his
seen
ass.
it.
You haven't seen Midsummer?
It sucks.
The opening sequence is great, where the girl kills herself.
What?
Yeah.
Spoiler.
No, it's first 2 minutes of the movie.
Spoiler. Thank you very much.
Spoiler train. What the fuck? I should only look at Greg Proops' Twitter feed.
Yeah, he's probably
throughout
got some
the
really
election.
good
He's probably
stuff.
so stoked off Biden.
Kamala's going to the top, and
It's Kamala, right?
I'm
Or Kamala? Which one?
Carmelo.
Yeah.
Carmela.
It's Carmelo.
Yeah.
Carmela.
Oh, that's great, Tony. You think I'm black? Everybody thinks you're fucking black.
You're fucking black.
Nobody knows you're half Indian. You're saying all this shit about Tupac, embarrassing us.
Go get some fucking chicken vindaloo.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
I come home. I want lamb Rogan Josh.
You're coming over here with all this fucking black shit.
Fucking shit making me watermelon and fried chicken.
I want a little bit of
Make me a fucking samosa.
I don't want any fried okra and collard greens. I want
Indian Tony Soprano, who's married to Carmela Harris, and he's mad she's black instead of Indian.
Christopher. When I tell you to meet strip club, I don't mean that do it in 30 minutes. What is the matter with you? Tony Soprano.
Very good. Very nice stuff there.
So it's promo code what?
Wake up in the morning, have a gun.
Have a gun to yourself.
Can't wait to drive on the Goebbels Bridge. Take the Lincoln Tunnel, smoke a cigar.
Damn.
Mama always said you'd be married to someone.
Married at 12.
You're going to be married to the Sopranos. I would love Volunteer Sopranos, dude.
That would be great.
You're going to picking up the money.
Yeah. The promo code,
Do you say the promo code?
Cumtown, ridgewallet.com.
Ridgewallet.com/Cumtown.
Yeah.
And then you get 10% off.
It's a great deal.
It really is. I would get the carbon fiber one. If you want to be like me, that's the one I have.
Uh-oh. You hear that, folks?
If you want to be like me, you get this carbon fiber one. In 2 weeks, I guarantee you, you're going to have #1 podcast on iTunes.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You don't become the Michael Jordan of podcasting by doing anything. You just got to have the...
Just like Jordan, if you ever watched The Last Dance, he kind of sort of fell into it.
Yeah.
At the right place, right time.
You got to dress for the job.
How about
have the
Indian
wallet.
Michael Jordan?
Yes.
That'd be good.
He's like, I don't take pictures with black people.
I think for everyone, Nick is referring to the Chameleonaire anecdote where Michael Jordan apparently refused to take pictures with Chameleonaire and says he does not take pictures.
the most
I believe
relatable Michael Jordan story. It's a Chameleonaire story about how human Michael Jordan is. How he's just like everyone else.
He's just like everyone else.
He's just a normal guy.
Normal guy who refuses to be seen in pictures with black people. Bobby Kelly has a story where LeBron refused to take a picture with him at a boxing match.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I think
He's such a
LeBron-
nice guy too.
I think LeBron was getting pussy or something.
At the moment,
He was taking pictures
was
with a bunch of
having
girls.
sex
In the audience.
Yeah. Yeah. He was getting pictures with a bunch of girls, and then Bobby asked for one, and he was like, "No, you fucking faggot." I don't think he said all that, but he just told him to fuck off.
What if he also was like, I don't take pictures with
Michael Jordan in the story said the N-word.
Yeah.
Which the way I read that is I think he meant it as to say I don't take pictures with dudes.
It would be funny if, of course, that's what he meant. if Chameleonaire said that story happened when he was 10. he was an 11-year-old boy.
That would be awesome.
It's like the year Space Jam came out.
I do like
Michael Jordan's at Disney World promoting
promoting
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Or at Six Flags or wherever.
the fuck.
It's funny that Six Flags is like, oh, it's Warner Brothers. It's like, is it?
Is it?
I thought it was Six Flags.
Did
they got like
just
a Looney
switch
Tunes.
up?
Then they got the Tasmanian Devil there and shit and Bugs
they?
Bunny. Yeah. They got a bunch of Warner Brothers shit.
Oh wow!
But I guess Six Flags was its own brand before.
Yeah,
it
they
was
did a little,
Six Flags over Texas.
Adventure. Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that how it started?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Yeah, it's a Texas heritage thing.
What is Six Flags of Texas?
Texas had Six Flags. The flag of the Republic of Texas, the Mexican flag, the flag of the
United
Confederate States, the flag of the United States, and then
the Dolly Parton fan club flag.
Yeah, then
with
the
big ass tits on it.
I'm trying to remember what the Six Flag is.
Who cares? Fuck Texas.
I don't know. Texas is cool.
Yeah,
I like Texas.
If your dick is small.
Texas almost went to Biden.
Nice, man. You got me there.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It was closer than.
It's truly wild. We're out here now, and Texas is a battleground state, which no one thought that this would be. Hey, fuck you, faggot newsman! And it's to how far Texas has come. Suck my dick, you fucking gay news faggot! Go back to New York City! And Texas has been brought into the 21st century.
They've been brought into the fold.
The Austinization of
Hey,
the
you look
state.
like Chris Isaac.
Oh, we got ourselves a little Chris Isaac here, boys.
Ooh, where's my truck?
Ready to sing for us, Chris Isaac?
We're gonna chain this guy up to the back of my Tesla.
Fuck yeah, I'm voting for Biden.
Carmela.
Got him.
Why do you only make
Got him.
you have to make the vindaloo in such a particular way? It has to be made exactly the way I like it particularly. I am gone. What the fuck? I am gone, and they have to bring over. She brings over the Indian version of a priest, which I guess is an elephant.
Dalsim.
Dalsim.
She watches a movie with
She
Dalsim.
watches movie with
Dalsim from Street
Dalsim
Fighter.
from Street Fighter, our priest, and he's a Fanuka.
It still says Fanuc.
I'm lucky he's a Fanuka.
Dude, my favorite part of Sopranos, the best joke is when
Tone. Maybe tone down the Indian stuff.
stop being so Indian.
Sal, I do not have time for
I
this.
do not have it.
Tone, I was wondering.
I love it, T. I just had some samosas.
T, I was thinking, maybe you could get a bunch of Indian guys to hang out with instead of Italians.
That maybe would make more sense.
Yeah, Tone, I was wondering how I'm like your nephew.
Or I'm Kamala Harris's nephew or something.
I'm Kamala, but she's Indian too.
But she's either black or Indian, and I'm
black or
Italian.
Indian.
But
Yeah,
everyone
I'm
else is
Italian.
Australian.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was it about?
Ralph Cifaretto.
No, I wish it was though. Oh no, my favorite joke was on The Sopranos was when Tony Blundetto he starts the massage therapy thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it's owned by Koreans obviously, and it's next door to a pet store. And then Tony comes in, he's like, "Oh, this will be good if anybody is hungry."
Yeah.
And then the daughter of the Korean's there, and then and then like a whole other thing happens. 5 minutes later, Christopher comes in. He's like, "Oh, they got a fucking pet store next door in case anybody needs a snack." It's like they just back to back. Both guys are gonna make that fucking joke. And it was so beautiful. They both can't help themselves. Go watch that scene. You're gonna love it, folks.
Wake up this morning, have a gun, take a drive in your car, smoke a cigarette, and drive the Goebbels Bridge. Go to Staten Island. Look, there is New York City. Oh, now you have to stop and pay the toll. And now we are in Newark. Here is a pork store. And Pizza Land. Thank you. Wicked game to play.
Do they eat pork? No, they don't eat beef.
I don't think
They don't eat cows.
Yeah, they don't eat cows.
Yeah, I don't think they eat pork maybe either. A lot of them are vegetarian.
But I guess I've never seen pork on an Indian menu.
No.
Interesting. And I guess they eat lamb because they can't eat beef.
That's right.
Interesting.
Not a bad trade-off.
Yeah, but beef, it's a better day-to-day situation. It's a bigger animal, too.
Yeah, that's true.
You get more bang for your buck that way.
I'm thinking about going vegan again.
You were never vegan.
No, but I was thinking about it before.
Oh, you're thinking about it again.
I'm thinking about it again.
I'm thinking about rewatching Wallace and Gromit.
Really?
Yeah, about how do you like that, bitch? Fucking pussy.
It's a fine thing to think about. Come on, man.
Fuck, he got your ass, Adam.
I'm thinking about rewatching. I'm thinking about going home and rewatching Wallace and Gromit. You fucking pussy.
Fucking pussy.
I'm gonna watch fucking British baby movies.
Now, is that a show or they have movies only?
It's
they're
a
like
claymation.
I know what it is,
They're
but
short.
do they have shows?
They're short movies. They're short stories in movie.
How short are
format.
the movies?
They're like 30 minutes.
That's not a movie, bro. That's a fucking show. Yeah.
You slap like 3 of those together. That's a movie, though.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 suck on my dick and my penis.
Look, Gromit, it's pants that suck your dick while you wear them.
Fuck yeah, dude.
The Pants That Suck Your Dick, starring Wallace and Gromit.
That shit looks so annoying to do.
Claymation?
Yeah.
Apparently it takes forever.
He would do it with his ass too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That takes even longer.
He would put all the clay in his ass.
It was all poo.
He would.
And he would shit it out in the perfect exact way.
Yeah, Robin Williams did all the art.
He would color all the poo.
Oh, what if I played with my own shit? Oh, what if I made little tiny guys with all of my shit? And then I took pictures and then stopped and moved them, and now they become a different shape, and now it's animated and it's different and it's fun, and maybe I'm Robin Williams and you could do something a little more sexual. Maybe
Okay.
shove the shit up your ass.
Our old friend.
And once the shit is in there, you can get your friend Robin to come by, and then I can fuck you in the ass. That's right. And
Nice.
it's called Popeye 2 Wicked Game.
Wicked game, huh?
Yeah.
Popeye 2 Wicked game.
Popeye 2 Wicked Game. Popeye eats the wrong spinach, and it's actually child pornography, and he goes to jail. And guess what happens in there? He gets mumbled like Chris Isaac.
Wouldn't Popeye rape back though, or stop him?
And then he rapes. He drinks the cum and it makes him strong. Very good. Very good. Very good. I like the way this is going. Just riff out this movie. I'll call it Big Chill 3 Popeye.
I thought it was Popeye 2 Wicked
The Wicked Game, yeah.
No, it's the sequel to Big Chill 2 Wicked Drift.
Interesting.
They did in Tokyo.
I love that idea.
Big Chill 2 Tokyo Drift. It's a bunch of Japanese boomers that get together and remember the bombing of Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
That would be fucked up.
Just stoically remember it.
Where they're all dying of cancer in their 40s, but
from the fallout.
But the radiation has made their cocks very big. and they
wow, that's an interesting philosophical question.
And they can't stop fucking each other.
What about their pussies?
And it's Big Chill 3 Tokyo Drift.
Now, does the radiation make their pussies different size?
The women are all Korean sex slaves.
Oh, I see.
From the period in which the Japanese were doing.
That's historically accurate.
Yeah, we're
chattel slavery
doing their own little
Koreans.
Hiroshima, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a little Nagasaki.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, that's a great idea. I like this.
Yeah, that's a good movie. And what if that was a movie?
Oh, can I be in it? I'll tape my eyes back. I've got my own tape.
I'm already doing it.
I've already brought my own tape to tape my eyes back. We can save. Think about how much we can save on makeup. I got all this stuff from the Mrs. Doubtfire set. We were going to do Mrs. Doubtfire 2.
Doubtfire.
Hong Kong Sally.
Hong Kong Sally.
Oh, come to be your maid. Robin, I know that's you. You can't see your kids. Robin? Who's Robin? I'm just a Japanese from Hiroshima. Look how big my penis is from radiation. Mom, I'm not sure that's Dad. That is a pretty big cock. And it should be small because she's Japanese.
That's
all right. But if you turn out to be my husband again, this time it's curtains for you, pal.
This time, I'm going to fuck Pierce Brosnan in front of you.
That's good. I don't know if we'll be able to get Sally Fields for the picture because a couple of years ago.
Oh, no. What did you do, Jeff?
What?
Jeff, no.
What did you do to
She seems like
Sally?
such a sweet lady.
I think we all know exactly.
Did you put her in your ass?
I shoved her in my ass.
Oh, no, Jeff.
A couple of years ago, I got a little messed up off Fig Newtons and shoved Sally Fields up my ass.
Damn.
Damn, Jeff.
Well, there goes fucking Miss Doubtfire 2
There
Hong
goes-
Kong Sally.
Hong Kong Sally.
Fuck. Great idea.
It's such a funny name.
Fucking. She's Japanese. And her name's Hong
Kong Sally, yeah. She's from Hiroshima.
Mm-hmm.
She has a big dick.
Huge cock.
Because she got blown up in her.
Well, it all checks out. That is a big penis for a woman. For a Japanese woman named Hong Kong Sally.
BlueChew.com.
Yeah. If you're not from Hiroshima
If you want a big cock, hard cock.
and you didn't develop a large penis from nuclear fallout, but you want a hard dick, go to BlueChew.com.
That's absolutely correct, Adam. You go to BlueChew.com and you don't have to talk to some fucking bitch ass doctor.
Go ahead and type your name in with your penis, and then they'll be able to tell.
They'll be able to tell if it's hard or not.
from the font. Oh, what if my dick was small? He's just squishing his dick.
Yeah.
Just holding the skin around the head and squeezing it back. And what if I had a little chode? And a little German chode, like a chancellor.
I'm so ready to Maximan.
Heil Hitler, Vietnam. Robin, pull your pants back.
Robin, please.
Robin makes no sense.
Robin, stop saying Nazi stuff with your dick out.
We're back on Inside the Actors Studio with Robin Williams. Robin, tell us, could you please put your pants back on?
Put your penis back in your pants.
We'll get to that.
Robin, this is a straight interview. It's not a
when
performance.
I have to ask, your first major breakthrough role, Popeye. Did you, at any point during the production of this iconic film, did you by any chance get to have sex with Shelley Duvall? Did you? Did you perhaps the in between scenes? Maybe you and Shelley Duvall
maybe back at the hotel.
There was plenty of downtime on set, and maybe
they got to change the film.
I have never had sex.
God damn, dude! I wish there was a show like that.
Chase left it.
Pussy from Shelley Duvall.
Did Robert Altman fuck her?
Did anyone on set get pussy from Shelley Duvall?
Was she fucking? Was she even maybe a steady boyfriend she had that she was bringing around and introducing to people? Can you imagine that they were fucking on set?
Fuck yeah, dude.
If you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
You'll love
That's right.
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
You'll love it, man. It makes your dick hard. What else do you want to? What else do you need to fucking know, man?
No doctor's appointments necessary. They get you in touch with a medical professional over the internet.
This shit was COVID safe prior to it. You could already do it online.
That's right.
So
telemedicine is the rave now.
they were already doing it this way beforehand. You go on, you sign up. I actually slowed my shit down. I had to put it on pause because I was too optimistic with
How much?
how many Blue Chews I was.
Yeah, I
gonna
was
take.
getting 85 every 2 weeks delivered to my
How
house.
I did, because it's like we get it, or we had a promo code at one point
Right.
for us. It just gets it.
I
for
think
free.
it. Yeah,
And
I
then
think that's over now.
and it was immediate. They what do you mean? Do I want? Give me the maximum
Of
option.
course, yeah.
And
And
so
I
I
just
had-
didn't change it after they started charging us.
Right, I had like a fucking 10 Cloverfield Lane supply.
Yeah.
You know,
Do those ever go? Do they go bad?
no, medicine never goes bad.
That's what I heard as well.
Yeah, it's always good.
Mm-hmm.
They have generic Viagra and Cialis.
Tadalafil,
They
Sildenafil.
take that shit. They add some kind of nice flavor to it.
It's a nice like berry, like a
is.
blueberry
It's
style
not medicine
candy.
taste. It tastes like candy. I've
Yeah.
actually had
I
trouble
was trick or treating
eating
it.
too
I was giving
many.
it to trick or treaters.
I was
Yeah.
putting razor blades in it and handing it out to kids.
Mm-hmm. And those kids became cutters.
Yeah.
Well, there's no better way to commit suicide than get a hard dick and slice your cock vein.
Yeah.
Wow, that makes me sad just thinking about
The
it.
Joker.
Yeah.
That's what the Joker did.
You want to know how I got this scar? You want to know how I got this scar?
Oh yeah, let's get a Jeff Goldblum Riddler.
Joke Goldblum. Joke Herblum.
Joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joke Herblum.
Oh, hey, Murray, when you bring me out. What is it, Joker? Can you call me faggot?
He killed Murray, dude. What did Murray do to him? I just thought about
Nah,
that.
Murray made fun of
Oh,
him.
actually, I guess he did make fun of him.
Yeah.
Who's there? It's the police. Your son has been killed in a drunk driving accident.
It's very
You
funny.
know the names of the drugs, you're a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Who
And
doesn't
you-
have sex.
And you get addicted and you won't be able to fuck without it.
Unlike me, a different kind of nerd.
Who does have sex.
It also doesn't have sex, but they don't know things either. The best kind of nerd.
Yeah, a stupid nerd.
Just a guy that sucks.
Yep.
Just a loser.
It's better to be a
Millhouse.
stupid nerd for sure than a smart nerd.
Just Booger from Revenge of the Nerds.
That's right.
I used to think that character was cool. I'm like, he's not one of the nerds.
You thought Booger was cool?
Touching the boxes. BlueChew.com. What the fuck else am I forgetting?
You got in-person doctor's visits. Your fucking cock gets hard.
It works great.
It'll fucking spice up the bedroom. If you hate your significant other and you can't dick her or him down, guess what? Buy that relationship 4 to 6 more months with dick pills.
Right. We're all stuck in COVID right now, watching the clock, waiting for a vaccine so we could break up with the person we live with because it's impractical to do so now.
Right.
Get yourself some BlueChew.com and get through those last 4 months.
That's right.
Or maybe 6 or maybe a year.
Maybe a couple years.
Who knows?
So, yeah, promo code Cumtown, BlueChew.com. Get your dick hard. Get it sucked by a guy or a girl or a non-gender conforming person or an old guy or an old woman.
Yeah.
So
yeah, send a couple of them to nursing home and see what happens.
Oh yeah, get your grandpa's dick hard.
Cuomo style.
Yeah. Fucking Drew Cuomo.
I love how poorly the videos of him and his brother on like joking around aged. I love how bad that looks now.
I hate them.
They were horrible at the fucking time, and people were like,
people loved it.
President Cuomo.
I'm a Cuomo-sexual.
No, you're just a homosexual.
There you go.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, I have to take a shit out of my ass.
I'm gonna shit.
Oh, I ate too much trail mix. And it really carried me through the beginning of the show, but now I'm trail mix crashing.
Tired.
Now I'm crashing from too
We've
much
only got
trail
about
mix.
4 minutes left.
Oh, perfect.
Let's run out the clock. We're barely gonna do. We barely are going to.
It was
try.
nice eating all that dark chocolate, but there was a lot of salt in it also.
I wish I had some more.
It's
Maybe
not
I'll go
good
get
for your
some.
blood pressure.
Maybe I'll get some trail mix.
Don't even make me think about my blood pressure. I haven't checked it in a while.
Sorry for bringing it up on the show.
Well, it's getting kind of up there.
Yeah, it's a fucking disaster is what
I'm
it
going
is.
to die.
The silver lining is that I probably won't ever get cancer because I'm going to have a heart attack at 47.
Oh, fuck, dude. Wow. I guess I'm just going to have to go home and have dinner without. I miss getting lunch in between the shows. It threw me off, I got to be honest.
No, I have to go upload this fucking shit.
That's true.
You gotta go to the city.
No, we postpone we've got a nice schedule worked out where I can do it the day after.
Right.
And then
but the election threw us off.
Yeah, because we were like, all right,
we got to give these guys
this show is
fresh
the news.
topical
we'll
content.
push for a day and then wait until the election happens. But it's like there's going to be an answer, and it'll be when we finally know for sure. No one will care anymore.
The most boring
and
answer.
by no one, I mean me.
Yeah. Well, little Dick Joe probably won, right? It's
Oh.
like 99%.
I wonder if Garfield's cock has stripes like his tail.
That's a good question.
That's an excellent question.
When you were on the
we should
set
answer for 2.5 minutes exactly.
of Garfield 2, A Tale of Two Kitties, was there any... What the fuck is this shit?
Would you get a
I don't
text?
know. I just get fucking... People just call me all the time. Here's the thing. Don't call me because I'm not going to answer the phone.
That's right.
I usually keep my phone on Do Not Disturb, but I was waiting on a phone call from a customer service department, so I turned it off today. But usually just goes to...
You're a do not disturb guy.
Just, Do Not Disturb.
Please disturb this dick.
I'm trying to make my art right now.
Yeah.
You know?
And you're getting
You're
disturbed.
interrupting my process.
You're interrupting my artistic process. Would you walk in on David Bowie having sex with a black man and be like, "Woo, Ziggy Stardust. Maybe I can call you and
right.
Maybe I'll call you on the phone."
No, you would never. You have too much respect
No.
for Ziggy Stardust and how gay he is.
So
Yeah.
what makes you think you could do that to me?
And that's
I
how
heard
he
David
wrote
Bowie was-
Labyrinth. Huh?
I heard he was faking being gay.
He was faking.
He
being
tried
gay.
it out and he said it wasn't for him.
He was. I mean, he gets pussy, dude.
Yeah,
But is it true that him and Mick Jagger fucked each other in the ass?
That'd be pretty cool if they did.
That would honestly be pretty cool.
It would be funny if there was a rock star that was like literally just never fucked and was like lying about it. Like Axl Rose has just never had sex.
That would be awesome.
Or what's his name? The guy from Poison.
Brett Michaels?
Yeah, Brett Michaels.
Nah, dude, I watched Rock of Love. That guy gets pussy.
He ran through that whole house.
That's why they had to have the show.
To get him pussy for the first time?
He was sitting with his producer
That's how he
friend, and
pitched
he was
it.
like, I've never actually had sex. And his friend's like, Brett, are you kidding me? We're going to make a TV show. I'll call all my cousins and the bank and the studios, and we'll make a show.
Right.
What kind of accent is that?
It's a New York accent. Come on, dude.
It's an uptown guy, man.
It's true. It's an uptown-
I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm from the Bronx.
I'm Dominican.
I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever watched Rock of Love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My girlfriend at the time watched every episode.
Hell yeah.
And
dude.
Flavor of Love as well.
And I would sit there getting drunk.
Respect.
Yeah.
Rock of
cool.
Love, I find to be better than Flavor. Well, actually, I don't know that to be true or fair. Flavor of Love has some absolute banger moments as well.
They're both kind of in the way that we were watching those Maury, You Are Not the Father videos. They're both a testament to a simpler time.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm all in on more You Are Not the Father videos recently.
Yeah.
Or just actually, you know what? I like going in not knowing what's gonna happen. We watched the compilation, but I like watching the whole 10-minute clip. I want to be taken on a journey by Mr. Povich.
I just want to watch daytime TV. You know what I miss is being like 2 o'clock in the morning and watching like infomercials because there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Winning in the cash flow business. Just those like late hours because they're new to you when you're like fucking 11 or
Oh
12.
my god, yeah.
Just the fact that you're even up that late.
It feels awesome.
Yeah.
It's
It's
badass.
like going to a floor in a building you've never been allowed to go to before.
Little do you know, most of your life is going to be in that horrible floor.
Yeah, I
You'll
mean,
feel like shit.
I go to bed at fucking 10 o'clock now. Most of the time.
That's
I'm
rocking.
up at like 6 a.m., 6 a.m. every day.
Respect.
I got obsessed with the George Foreman grill infomercial, and I made my parents get it.
You know what I used to love was the Chef Tony. You remember Chef Tony with
No.
his knives?
How about the Gazelle freestyle?
Of course, that
Tony
was a
Lowe.
classic.
Yeah, that guy's
Yeah.
hilarious.
And of course,
That's such a good look.
Yeah.
and let's not forget Girls Gone Wild. How much do we all beat off to those breasts?
Oh, I
Call now 1-800 fuck my pussy. Sex phone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll start a phone sex line. I'll take because now everybody has my phone number. I'll just get that. I'll have that. I'll port it over like a desk phone, and then just do phone sex.
Just like
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to make it like a toll number.
a
And you
1-900.
Yeah, and then you have to put in a credit card number, and
Yeah.
then I'll have sex with you on the phone.
Yeah.
As any celebrity you choose.
Oh, nice.
That would be
I'll do
pretty
the best.
hot.
I'll do the best I can. It's my own type. You know, it's called Cameo 2 Hong Kong Salad. And you put your credit card in. You specify which celebrity you want to have.
You
phone
would.
sex
I'm not
with.
even joking. You would make so much money if you did that.
Mm-hmm.
If you just charged like a dollar a second, a dollar every 30
It's just
seconds.
fucking- yeah.
Just
Hello. My name is Bruce Willis,
That's good.
and I'm sucking your cock right now.
yeah.
Oh, I can feel how hard you are through your pants.
It's making my ass wet.
It's making me pucker up in my ass. You've reached AOL gay phone. For gay sex, press 1.
Every call is $50, and then if it goes over 4 minutes, it's
For blowjobs, press 2. For movie times, press 3.
damn.
Due to the COVID-19 situation, our hours are modified, and you can only get your dick sucked over the phone Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Also Easter.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a rush calling in to see when the movies were, dude.
I never did
Movie
it that
phone?
way.
I looked in the newspaper.
Yeah, I was a newspaper guy.
Yeah,
You
me
could
too.
do either one.
I felt like a grown up looking in the
I
newspaper.
remember my friend would call movie phone. I'd be like, "What are you, the king of France?"
I used to love doing it.
Yeah.
Dude.
No,
Take notes.
no, just have your shit special. Just look in the newspaper, all right?
Some of
Remember
us-
looking up when shows would be on in the newspaper?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, in the TV guide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the whole part of that fucking magazine.
To find out when the
shit is
shows are on. Yeah.
Ridiculous. What a fucking stupid life.
I used to look up when Skinemax stuff was on. Every Sunday, the new TV guide would come out, and I'd set up a little schedule for beating
It's so
off.
funny how fucking old that sounds now.
I know.
That
I mean,
sounds like
it's like when we
ancient.
were kids and old guys would be like, "You used to have to suck your own dick to make butter." If you wanted to learn,
dude,
you had to
yeah.
walk 15 miles and lick your teacher's balls.
in the
Yeah.
snow.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln would walk 7 miles each way to school. He sounds like a fucking dumbass to me.
Yeah, why don't you
Thank
take
you.
a car?
Yeah.
And he would fuck his friend's thighs, let's not forget.
That's cool though.
Did he do that?
That's what people say he was on some gay shit.
I thought
That's
that was
very
Socrates.
Greek. That's Greek.
No,
yeah, that's what
not-
they used to do.
Not
I thought
just-
That's your
Socrates-
culture, dude.
Socrates would do that
That's
shit.
first of all, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed.
Socrates.
Second of all, yeah, one of the greatest presidents ever did some Greek shit and fucked his friend's thighs. Sure,
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't fucking care at all.
Sounds sus to me.
It sounds cool. That's
Socrates
how you don't. That's how you don't
would
fuck a
say,
guy in the ass.
What is
Straight.
justice if not the opportunity to titty fuck your butt cheeks?
To get a butt
Everybody-
job from your boy.
Yeah, to get to.
No one's talking about butts. We're talking about
To do a
fucking
hot dog
thighs.
in the bun to your
We're
boy.
talking about fucking thighs.
I
The
can't-
straightest form
I
of
can't
gay
imagine
sex.
how that would be pleasurable.
I don't know. What can I tell you? That's what I heard about him.
I'm gonna try and make Chinese pork barbecue in the Instant Pot.
That sounds great. I'm really hungry myself.
Why don't you eat my nuts?
Why don't you eat his nuts, Adam?
I'm not gonna eat your nuts,
please.
Hey, I got a freaking question for you. Why don't you eat his nuts?
Thank you.
This is I'm Steven Dorff.
Mhm.
You've reached the phone sex hot, the celebrity cameo to Hong Kong Sally phone sex hotline. I'm Steven Dorff, and if you want me to suck your cock, press 2.
Folks, I want you to know that these shows might get canceled, but if they don't, go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm going to be maybe in Connecticut this weekend. I'm going to be maybe in Jersey in December. Or by the time this has happened, we're all locked down again because of Corona. Who fucking knows?
Also, Cum.Town, there's a limited run. They might be sold out by the time this airs, but there's the limited stock left of the lightweight crew neck t-shirts. They're sweatshirts, but they're like lightweight sweatshirts, and I don't like the weight of them. So we're running the last of that stock until it sells out. There's probably, 50 shirts left now at this point.
And the calendar's probably out by now. The 2021 Stavi Baby calendar. Make sure to grab that. Stavi.biz, you little sluts.
Cum.Town for the sweatshirts if you want them. And if maybe by the time this is out, I might have the heavier weight crew necks re-released, and there's a hoodie up for sale now.
Ooh,
for sure.
that's gonna fly.
The Slurple Brain hoodie. A couple people have said, "Can you explain this?" Which don't ever send me that message. If you don't get the joke, just quietly not get it to yourself.
That's
Thanks.
right.
Yes.
And buy it anyway, even if you don't get it, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, act
So,
like you get it.
Slurple Brain in the Purple Rain font.
Which,
can't
that's the other
imagine.
thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what does he mean?
I can't imagine.
You fucking idiot.
I just wanna see you giving me some Slurple Brain, Slurple Brain, Slurple Brain. It's a banger. It's a good one. And people are like, what? Another guy was like, "What episode?" It's like, it's not.
Shut the fuck
So
up. That's
rude.
what episode.
Yeah.
Episode suck my fucking dick. Hit the button, Adam. This episode's over.
Bye.
We're coming in hot with absolutely nothing this week. It's, a lot of people have complained. They say, oh, the show is past its prime. It peaked, and now it's only getting
Yeah.
worse.
That's right.
And
Yeah, we've heard your complaints.
And A, who cares? B,
I care. Actually.
No, you don't.
No.
Don't pretend you care.
No.
No, I said it sarcastically.
Now, if
Nah, don't try and play the other side of the coin.
None of us are passionate.
You're right. I
about
wasn't
this.
being sarcastic. I care.
Now, if you were to say such awful things about my Bijan Freeze grooming business,
Yep.
that might get to me.
If they find out the name of it, they're gonna just bomb your Google reviews.
Your Google
page.
reviews are gonna go down.
The
bro.
Bijan off.
Yeah.
Bijan off.
Bijan off a Bijan Freeze grooming business by a gentleman who's not as gay as you might think.
That's right.
He's actually straight as
He's
hell.
just gay enough to sneak his way into the good graces of a Bijan Freeze owning type of bitch.
Of the Bijan Freeze industry.
Joey, we can use the dogs to get the women we have sex with.
We can fuck the dogs.
Chandler, that's a great idea. I'm Italian.
Chandler, I want pussy and a meatball fucking sub.
If you want to hear the rest of that bit, go to patreon.com.
Oh yeah, the Patreon this week was really good.
It was really
it's
good.
really good, dude.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
It's too damn hot.
It doesn't
And we
matter
got
how-
Indian food. That was in hindsight, it was a mistake.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
listen,
matter how much
guys,
you blast AC.
If that was an Adam decision,
This show is only good.
You're
in the-
right. You
in the
know what?
fall.
I have to say,
if
Adam's
that was
right.
an Adam decision, if I pushed Indian food
Hand
to 90
up,
degrees,
hand up, we'd be crucifying
Sav,
you.
I
You're right. We
appreciate
should have
that.
gotten Cuban food instead.
yeah, I could have gotten a fucking salad there and a sandwich.
You could have gotten a salad at the fucking Indian restaurant.
No, Indians
No, you
don't
can't
have
get
salads.
salad. At an
They're
Indian
vegetarians. What do you mean they don't have
Yeah, but
salad?
they
restaurant. Yeah,
boil
you could
all
get
this
different
shit.
hot sauces and
Sugary hot
different
sauces.
things in different
No,
hot sauces.
no.
Look, I enjoyed the meal, but I'm sluggish.
The meal
right
was
now.
good. I just feel like dog shit. And then we walked home 7 blocks in 90-degree heat. But you know what, guys? None of that matters because I'm with my friends right now.
It sounds like it does matter because you were at Mr. Joey Blamiani. over there.
Okay, well, it feels good.
It's everyone's
Yeah.
fault but fucking mine.
I will say, if it was Adam's, I'm with you, Adam.
If
Because
that
you,
was my
let's
decision
remind everyone, you've blown it many times,
on meal calls.
many times.
Listen, I feel
I
like
honestly think anything you could eat when it's this hot. I mean, it's brutal. It's you go outside and it feels like
a cold meal.
it
Oh,
feels
what's a
like
cold
it feels
meal?
like having your face
Sandwich.
pissed on,
Yeah,
or not
Actually,
even
a
pissed on,
sandwich would've been good.
like a woman's just like venting like a
Yeah.
gas out of her, like a fat, smelly pussy gas.
Yeah,
That's
and
what-
our hot piss. Just
Well, folks, the only way to describe the humidity levels out today is like a fat pussy gas hissing in your face. Okay, that's the weather for it's going to be bad, and we're going live to Mario Gisantes with the traffic report.
right.
Thanks, Megan. I'm fucking gay, and I suck my penis. Okay, we're back in studio, and
And we said it feels like a fat woman's pussy, so to actually give you guys a demonstration, we are going to put our faces
when we come back from commercial
right
break,
by a couple fat ladies'
we've got a local
gashes.
woman that's been going around to school showing children her fat pussy and some tricks she can do with it. And
she's
got
doing it to teach them about global warming.
She's going to show us some of those before she heads to John Rocket Elementary School
Nice.
to show her pussy.
Her pussy out to the
Who,
children.
the baseball pitcher?
No, that's John
Rocker.
Oh, I thought
Rocker,
that's what you
who
said.
had some insights on what it's like to
live in New York
to live in
City.
New York City.
I was
And
trying to
think
think
he
of
was
it.
right.
I was trying to think of the name of a segregationist, and what popped into my head was Johnny Rockets.
Johnny Rockets, yeah.
Used to be one of my favorite restaurants as a child.
That's a fucking bad choice.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it.
Strom Thurmond. That's who I wanted.
Strom
I
Thurmond.
was just thinking about Johnny Rockets. and imagine-
Segregationist ass Strom Thurmond with some secret black pussy on the side.
Secret black pussy.
A tale as old as time.
Mhm.
Secret black pussy.
Secret black pussy.
I love that song.
I would love to. A movie called Secret Black Pussy, and it's like maybe a hot black girl that's James Bond.
Fat gay faggot, bum.
What's that? Why are you singing that?
That's a song. That's just a song about a guy
Interesting.
Yeah, why are you getting so...
Just curious.
Why are you getting so
Why are
defensive?
beads of sweat?
Excuse me. I'm not sweating.
Why are beads of sweat?
I'm not sweating. I was the only one who dressed sensibly. I have a cutoff shirt. And I have shorts.
That was
because Nick did promise us no walks.
He said we have work to do today. No long walk in the middle of the
Well, we
day.
didn't go on a long walk. It was the last walk was.
We were planning on a long walk.
Last walk was what Claire Danes might call a walk to remember.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think that was Mandy Moore.
I think it was Omar Sharif and Claire Giraldo.
Claire Giraldo.
Mm-hmm.
A hot little teen starlet from the 2000s.
Yeah, she was great at
I think it was
roasts.
Omar Monday and Julia Smells.
Yeah.
Julia Smells is one of those female comics.
Julia Stiles does seem like out of all those ladies, she has the smelliest.
Isn't there a
pussy.
girl named Julia Smells that does comedy in Brooklyn?
I don't believe
I
so.
think it is.
Yeah. Julia Smells?
Yeah.
No,
That
I don't
sounds
think
right.
so.
She's got a master's degree.
She's changing the way people think about comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her
I haven't met
performances.
Her set is her just doing the New York Times crossword.
Yeah.
I don't know her.
Julia Smells.
Yeah, she's deconstructing the genre.
You're
Yeah.
deconstructing my penis.
That means I'm not doing it?
No, you're doing it in an interesting way.
Oh, okay. Well,
You've got my balls in your throat, and you're licking my dick. I'm sort of sitting. I'm sitting on you.
so I'm upside down.
You're laying down, and I'm dipping. You're sucking my balls like they're a cock, but you got them all the way down. You've actually swallowed them.
Well, sorry, dude.
You
You're not
swallowed
gonna
my
get-
balls. No, you're gonna throw them up
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. Got your balls, but
You got my balls. And
got
you're
your balls.
but your tongue is licking my cock.
Yeah,
And then eventually you're gonna throw my balls up, and then I'm gonna rub the saliva.
yeah.
You got a whole way to do it.
When an adult did that "got your nose" thing to me for the first time, it really pissed me off as a kid. I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I never believed it for a second.
I never fell for it, but
I
I'm like,
never
"Why are you
believed it for a
lying
second.
to me right now?"
You believed it.
No,
You both believed it.
I got scared for a second,
Both
split
believed
second.
what?
The you got your nose thing.
No, I didn't believe that shit.
Yeah, you did.
I was
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
stupid like you.
No,
No, you're stupid.
I wasn't smart. I wasn't stupid. I was
No,
smart.
you were stupid.
No, I was smart as a baby, and I'm dumb now.
No, you're still a baby now, and you're as dumb as you
No,
were as a baby.
I'm not. I was a smart baby, and I'm a dumb man.
No.
What kind of shit were you doing as a baby?
I was talking at 8 months. Thank you very much.
You really?
Yes.
And everyone's like, "Look who's talking."
He's like, Hershey's Kisses,
Hungry.
Milano Mantok, Tahoe, Sausalito.
Pepperidge Farms.
Yeah, that's how he won all the geography contests as a kid.
Because I learned.
Because he
via
learned
cookie.
via Pepperidge Farm.
Yeah, you knew
all the animal
nice.
crackers.
I was a very verbal baby.
You were
In Greek, though. I didn't speak English until I was like 3 or 4.
really. What words? What other words did you know?
What other words?
Yeah. What was your first word?
Probably mom. I don't fucking know.
Well, you just said you were speaking. I would imagine if you were speaking, you would remember what you were saying.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you said 10 years ago?
Yes.
What?
Your first.
I'm
name.
gay.
10 years ago, the people don't need health care. If they want it, they can work for it. Ron Paul is a faggot on net neutrality, but everything else, especially the anti-war stuff, I'm tired of Americans having to die for Israel.
Right.
Yeah.
And in there,
You were part of the Ron Paul revolution.
and in the end, there is the one bit of consistency.
Right.
Yeah, 10
So,
years ago, I remember saying something like, "You'll never be able to find me, so the allegations will never surface." But now I'm terrified.
You think because of the internet, the democratizing power of the internet,
So now I'm
you'll be held accountable for your
Who
rape.
come out
did
as
Adam rape?
so now I've come out as queer to deflect from the
Yeah.
allegations.
Queer
which I've
me
yet to-
now.
Queer me now.
Queer me now. Fuck me, asshole. Fuck me on the asshole. Queer me now, man.
Queer me now.
Queer me now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
And
As a
what were
baby,
the
I don't
allegations? The allegations were that I helped a struggling family find a new house.
No.
And they said, how could we let
He
people
was
know
a surrogate mother,
Yeah.
and he killed.
that I
He
carried?
killed the baby by letting somebody blow his ass out while he was.
It's not physically
serious?
possible on
Yeah.
2 fronts.
He was 9 months. Ass
He was incubating a baby in his ass.
Yeah, for cash, and then he fucking.
For a rich, childless family.
Mm.
That's awesome.
It's
of
true.
you.
It's true.
You could probably incubate a baby in an ass. Don't they have those machines now?
That's what gay guys are doing now. And they're lactating.
Really?
Well, it's true. Gay guys were lactating before they could have babies, but now.
Were they? If you get cummed in and
Gay guys breastfeed each other. It's one of their favorite things to do.
Can you breast my penis?
That's a fucking awesome question.
Can you shit my penis ass?
Oh man, the Lamb Rogan Josh.
Mm-hmm.
He got me sleepier than a
Has
motherfucker.
anyone pointed that out that they got a Joe Rogan dish? At
Yeah.
the, Indian restaurant.
Yep.
Yeah, Indian guys are really into the experience.
I was like, what the hell? What the hell is next? Lamb Louis C.K.
Yeah.
Josh.
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 Yeah.
Lamb Louis C.K. Josh.
Lamb
Lamb Joey Coco Diaz Josh.
Yeah. What the hell is next after that? Fucking
Uh-huh.
chicken.
Chicken Ira
Jerry
Glass.
Seinfeld.
Mhm.
What do we
I
got?
thought we were doing podcasts.
Why were we? Oh.
You're doing
But
comedian.
yeah, I said Louis C.K.
I
That's
know.
not You weren't paying
I
attention.
fucked up the bit again.
No,
guys.
no, it's fine. I was going podcast. Nick went more traditional comedian. Just
Yeah.
believe in yourself, Adam. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
Isn't
back
it weird
on
how
the-
anybody named Armstrong always becomes famous for something?
That's
Lance
true.
So fucking
Armstrong,
true.
Louis Armstrong.
That is so
It's-
motherfucking
It's
true.
like the Armstrong curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
they just
guys.
want to have a private life. You
You're
know?
basically destined for some kind of fame, either bicycle or trumpet or being an astronaut.
And guess what, guys?
Getting
we can
your
say
nut
this.
chopped off and
we-
fucking Sheryl Crow.
We
Yeah.
can say this as 3 successful, famous guys. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's not.
true.
It's not so fun
Mm-hmm.
to be an Armstrong.
I heard, yeah.
I wish for Adam to get the HIV virus for my birthday last year.
Yeah, and be careful what you wish for, Nick,
Yeah.
because
Is that what you did right before you blew out the candles?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you said it, dude. It lost
now
its
it's not going to
power.
come true.
I know. Well, I had a time frame. I was doing magical thinking.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. You know, you ever hear that shit? Magical thinking.
Yeah.
It's just like how women's brains work, I guess.
Yeah.
What's magical thinking?
They're like, if I go on a diet for 3 weeks, he's gonna call me back. I'm gonna get the job. If I
Is that just manifesting?
yeah, well, when a man manifests something, it's different than magical thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Manifesting is like sort of like a will to form or a will to power. Like
You
that.
bend the world to your desires.
Yeah, it's
Through the strength of your mind.
Hold on, how did Benito Mussolini describe fascism?
I'm interested.
Yeah.
It's history.
His
you know?
his girlfriend was like a fucking hot bitch, right?
He got a hot bitch.
I think so.
So that was the difference between him and
And
old Adolf.
Yeah, Hitler wanted to fuck his fucking child niece or whatever, or cousin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mussolini girlfriend.
Yeah.
I think I saw a picture like his
How about a guy named Bruce Solini?
Yeah.
It's like I have a do the karate.
Oh, that's
I
good.
do karate and help Hitler with the karate.
Oh
His-
damn! Never
his-
mind. His bitch wasn't that fine.
Oh, never mind. Now
I'll
I
take
don't
it
like
back.
him again.
Yeah.
Now I don't like him
Ooh,
again.
there's some not chill pictures of what happened to her.
She got her pussy slammed.
No, her whole body was kind of hung upside down.
Her
Well,
body is
that's-
busted.
Yeah.
She's got a busted body.
How's the new camping chair, Adam?
The new camping chair is just as comfortable as the old one, but I got a new one that's now arrived at my house,
But
which
they
is
got this
padded.
this shit glamping.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I was really benefiting I really pooped.
You pooped. You shitted your
it
way
was
up.
a deliberate poop. Yeah.
No,
To
don't
get
try
a nicer
this.
chair.
What's the difference between glamping and camping?
You have like nicer stuff there. Maybe PS5.
I
Yeah.
don't understand the difference between the two.
Camping, you're just outside in a fucking little dick ass tent. Bugs are sucking on your dick and shit.
sucks.
That sounds like being bad at camping.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. Any camping, you're just in a tent.
No, camping is like you're being like real efficient with what you're taking.
It's like poor shit. Glamping is like there's electricity. You
Yeah.
got an RV maybe.
They got that. What's that game
And
where
what's
you throw
RV stand for?
recreational vehicle?
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What did you think it stood for?
okay.
There's retard. There's
retard vagina.
Retard vagina.
That's what I thought he was gonna say.
There's retard virgin. There's speaking of retard virgin, they had to cancel the Virgin Atlantic flight to space.
How come?
Because you're gay.
What the
What the hell? Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
don't.
why.
Well, I didn't want to
serious?
say anything. But
Are you fucking serious right now?
He's not being serious. Stop.
Am I really gay?
Come on, just look through that. Come on.
Am
look
I
through
actually
it.
gay and that's
We've
the
been
reason they had to
doing that.
fucking
No,
cancel
we've been
this shit?
we do this joke all the time.
But is that true?
But it's not why they had to cancel a space flight. You weren't even
I thought
on the
space
plane.
flight happened.
You weren't on it.
because they plugged in the directions to the moon and they realized it was actually going to your house.
I don't understand why we do that. How? What did they got? Google Maps for a fucking space flight?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it got confused and was going to go to my house.
It was going to go to your house.
Due to,
Yeah.
let me guess, I'm as round as the moon and as big.
Yeah, and it was because your gravity pulled the directions in that direction.
I wish my gravity because you know what? People say that about fat people. I would love it if like a hot bitch got pulled into my gravity.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Wow,
I just pull my weenus out.
Your elbow?
No, my dick.
Your weenus is your elbow skin, bro.
Nice, dude. You feel good about that?
Yeah, that's like a little kid thing to know.
That was pretty meanest of you, Adam.
Wasn't being
Now
mean.
I'm gonna fuck your
To talk about
anus.
Stav's tiny penis.
No, I'm saying anything about the size of my dick.
I'm just telling you,
Which
you
is
shouldn't use
normal.
that word to refer to as tiny penis.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick is a fucking classic miniature.
My penis is a tiny dancer.
Like a Hershey's kiss. That's what they describe Stav's dick often.
No one just described it that
Like
way.
a Hershey's kiss. See, balance the top of Tootsie Roll.
Okay, at least we're getting closer now. At least I got a little more girth, or I guess length.
Length. That gives you some not a lot of girth.
Like a little
Tootsie Roll minis.
Yeah, like a Playmobil.
No, a regular
figurine.
Tootsie Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even try it. In fact, you know what it is? It's the big Tootsie Rolls that they give you on Halloween.
No, guys.
And we've gone too far.
I found
We've
out about.
overshot, and the description is now completely incorrect.
No, it's completely correct.
And it's wrong.
I found out about a new food that they're selling. I went to
What?
the movies. They're called Pop-Tarts Minis. It's
Not
bag.
you.
Dude,
Not
I
you.
came up with the idea for that
Not
years
you.
ago.
What do you mean not?
Old. Everybody
It's
knows
a
about it.
bite-sized Pop-Tart.
Everybody knows about that, Adam.
I just found out.
That's what snacks are. You don't even fucking keep abreast of snack technology. You're gonna come here.
I thought
and
it was
tell
a
us
new
what
I thought it was a
snacks are?
cool advancement that I just wanted to share with you guys. And Nick apparently came up with that idea.
When?
I remember there was an Oreo when Oreo's minis came out.
I remember that.
There was a commercial with a little boy where he's in school and they put it in his hand and he's looking at the size of the Oreo in his hand and he runs home from school and measures himself against the wall to see
Hell
if he
yeah.
grew. And if there's a way to edit that commercial, so it's a little boy looking at his hand, he's like, and then you see him run home and he's running to the kitchen and he just quickly grabs the ruler off the counter and then he runs into the bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Oreo's minis. It'll make you think your dick
will look huge.
It'll make you think your dick is bigger.
You could put one of them on the top of your dickhead and it'll
Look,
look like your
look
dick is
now
gigantic.
in packages of Oreo minis for 2 free tickets to see Harry Potter the Sorcerer's Stone.
Stop. When's the last time you legitimately measured your penis?
I don't know, man. It's been a while.
The last time I went to the doctor, I guess. I went to health insurance.
Yeah,
in a
that's
couple of
true.
years. They should make you put that on your ID.
Dick size?
Yeah.
No, they shouldn't.
Well, it's all kind of
Some things.
It's
are
all
private.
shit that women ask, like your height or your eyes.
Well, let him
color.
fucking wonder.
No, there should be a couple of fellow questions for the guys on the ID.
Oh, so the guys are the ones who want to know how big your dick is?
Yeah.
No, it's the girls.
The fuck? Who's at random messaging you?
It's all guys.
It's always the fellas.
What do you mean?
It's
To
always
see my
guys.
dick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never gotten a guy asking. Well, I mean, I guess I've gotten a couple.
You're out of your mind. Well, I guess they kind of just want to oil you up and roll you around like a big old, like a big old butterball.
In a sexual manner? Is that what you're saying?
Make Thanksgiving dinner, I guess, in the bedroom is what they call.
That's true.
What they call it.
Look, they want to see my dick, but you know,
play Pilgrims and Indians.
so you're saying gay men
playing the first dinner,
playing first Thanksgiving,
play a little Plymouth Rock,
and I'm the dinner, my ass or my dick,
and they're
involved?
basting.
You're a nice hot roll. They want to split you open, have some steam coming off.
Yeah, big old piece of Hawaiian king's bread.
Oh, so good, so damn good. That stuff.
Hawaiian bread.
Well, girls may not ask because they don't have the.
Oh, good Lord! You know what they would ask about is taking a pill,
dick tablet,
chewable by the
chewable dick
at
tablet.
BlueChew.com, home of chewables.
I love chewables.
And I'll tell you what, folks, if you're new to the show and you've been listening for the last 20 minutes and you're like, this is one of the funniest things. How can I support this show?
I need to give these guys money.
These guys, I need to
They're
know.
working for
I
it.
need to give them money and their sponsors money.
I'll tell you what, I saw the fucking Beatles with fucking Social Distortion live.
Wow.
At,
no way.
Meriwether Post Pavilion.
At Carnegie Hall, fucking January 87th, 1977.
Really?
And that I tell you,
what was the show like?
What?
Was it a good show?
It was. I mean, it's historical.
Yeah.
It's probably the crowning achievement of my life. A guy that's been living in a rent-controlled apartment on the Upper West Side since 1915. Is when I was a part of the free love movement by by seeing Bob Dylan all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And dressing like Bob Dylan and pretending I was Bob Dylan.
And
carrying a guitar around to hit on women.
Getting a little pussy, but not enough.
Getting a very little amount of pussy that in my senior citizen years I've convinced myself is a lie.
With every year and with more people that have died, I embellish how much I used to
And
fuck.
now my entire life is just creeping people out on Facebook. Posting pictures that are clearly framed.
Yeah.
In my house. Framed Polaroids in my house.
Yes, you can see the fucking reflection coming off the fucking glass.
And I saw that, and I listened to this show, and I listened to the first 20 minutes of the show, and I said, these guys, it reminds me of fucking Dylan and McCartney in concert together.
Yes.
Corona Park, 1977.
Social distortion.
I went with my girlfriend at the time. She was half Puerto Rican, about 95% Jewish, but she had a tan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Puerto Rican style.
Diane Feinstein. I used to call her Feinstein.
Diane Feinstein. That hot piece of pussy.
Yeah, Feinstein Steeside.
Yeah.
And we went together, and I never fucked her. We never got.
How long were you guys dating?
We went. How
long did you guys date?
We were going steady for a while.
You were going with her.
That year my father died. I inherited $3,500 and she took all of it. And that was a summer of love.
And the only thing that makes me feel remotely like that feeling
is go to BlueChew.com to buy chewable tablets.
To make my dick hard.
And I look at that Polaroid of me outside
of young Diane Feinstein.
Me outside of the Bob's Big Boy in Asbury Park, New Jersey, with the man I thought was Bruce Springsteen's manager, but
it wasn't.
It wasn't. It was just some guy. But I was basically famous.
Yeah,
you had a moment.
That was a moment.
You had a real moment.
And I went to BlueChew.com. And Adam, why don't you tell us about your experience?
My experience with chewable tablets.
Chewable tablets.
Well, I had a great experience.
Chewable cock tablets.
Because one of the benefits of BlueChew.com is that there are no in-person doctor visits, and there are a lot of doctors around town that I'm banned from seeing. Actually,
Right? How come?
Because I tried to see them too many times. I was making up ailments. But now you're showing each other cool things on the phone.
No, just the
What
woman's
was it?
name.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Can I
Just keep
see it?
talking about the fucking pills.
I just felt left out. They're not pills; they're chewable
Yeah,
tablets.
That's right.
Yeah, good job, Adam.
And so anyway, I was able to have a brief consultation over video conference with a medical professional that BlueChew.com set me up with.
Wow.
And I was immediately provided with a prescription for sildenafil and tadalafil.
Both.
Both of
No,
them.
you choose one.
Or I chose one.
If it was right for you.
She said, you want the red pill or the blue pill?
Yep.
And I went blue pill.
Wow.
Yep.
Back. Send me back.
Send me back.
But with a hard ass dick.
With a hard ass dick. Send me back.
Neo, you
Yep.
can either take the red pill and know what's going on,
Or
but
the
your
blue-
dick will be soft as shit.
Or the blue.
Or you take
the
blue
red pill.
Or
You join me in the real world.
Where your
Take
dick
the
can't
blue
get hard.
pill. You get a bunch of chubby pussy.
one of the world's finest delicacies, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Little piece of chubby pussy pie.
Well, it's the Ford Model T of
Yep.
pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
The pussy for the middle class.
That's right, brother. That's absolutely correct.
Anyway, so after a brief
I'm a
consultation,
blue collar guy, and my dick is a blue tablet kind of.
I got blued up after a brief consultation.
The Blue
And I
Collar
have
Comedy
been-
Tour is actually it's just they take out it's one of Stav's balls and everyone laughs at it and then his penis and then they laugh at it and then they laugh at his other ball.
Where's
Why?
the collar part?
And he's
Why does
wearing
that
a
have
he's wearing it's a
A
shirt.
blue shirt,
It's a blue shirt.
kind of a Best Buy uniform.
and it's all at bluechew.com.
What the hell?
At bluechew.com.
Blue
Are you
Chew.com.
serious?
Yeah.
And after
don't remember that.
After taking these chewable tablets, I have received no complaints in the bedroom. Afterwards, I have received a couple suspicious text messages from lovers of mine.
But
in the bedroom,
they
no
say, "What the hell? Were you
complaints.
thinking of a man again?
What
Your
the
dick
hell?
was fully hard."
What the hell
Okay,
is
that's a
going
mean.
on?
That's a rude. That's a rude impression.
It's me, your boyfriend from hell. Your boyfriend, Satan.
That's scary. Yes, I mean I have
You
had.
filled my ass too good, Adam.
Yeah, it's true.
And
I've
it's-
been topping Satan, much like Saddam Hussein in the South Park movie.
Right.
Yep. And we've been having fantastic sex.
That's awesome. Thanks to the chewable tablets.
But it's only thanks to the chewable tablets provided to me from BlueChew.com.
I love them myself.
And
My
if you
dick.
love sex, you'll
I
love,
love BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
All three of the hosts of this show get their dicks hard artificially with the help of Blue Chew.
Mhm.
And if you want to be like us, which we know,
You want
for
to be
some
like
reason
us.
you do,
For some,
then go to BlueChew.com and use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20 or go to go.bluechew.com, I believe.
Slash
Cumtown.
Cumtown.
Did you tell him about the no in-person doctor
Yep.
visits?
Adam was
yeah,
very
that's-
adamant about that.
And did you tell him about second chance financing?
No. I didn't tell them about
Didn't
that.
know you could put your
because I
dick pills
thought-
on layaway.
I thought
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys would make fun of me for talking that way on the show.
Mm.
And we would have.
Listen, there are no gimmicks. There's no tricks. There's no.
I'm getting. Should we podcast with our eyes closed for the rest of it?
I think we should.
I'm getting. Honestly, this fucking. We had that samosa. I might need a fucking nap.
I'm starting to get into thinking about that old guy.
Looking at his penis.
Who?
What old guy?
The old guy with the big.
Go.bluechew.com. No, the guy going to see the Stones.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, that
That's
guy's
a new.
awesome.
I like that guy. That's a.
Because it's you.
I saw the Stone
Well, it's
Temple
me if I
Pilots
was
at
from a
Corona,
different generation.
January 15th, 1969.
Mhm. Scott Whalen.
Scott Whalen. Actually,
was-
scratch that. It was Velvet Revolver. Slash was there.
Yeah.
I saw Scott Whalen. I asked myself a question: what if Slash and Scott Whalen were in the same band together? And I think someone from Rage Against the Machine, maybe. Who else was in?
It's hard to say.
Velvet Revolver.
I
don't
believe it
remember.
was just Stone Temple Pilots and Guns N' Roses members.
What was the Rage Against the Machine side project?
Audio Slave.
Audio Slave.
Oh,
That's right.
Adam.
I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up supergroups.
Adam.
I'm mixing up late 90s, early 2000s supergroups.
And you should remember Audio Slave because you were in a band called Penis Slave.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
And it was just you.
And
in the band.
it was a combination of the groups Rage Against Being Straight and Penis Garden.
You know what, guys?
Rage Against Being
You know what? We feel like
and
we
Penis Garden.
we feel like we
You were
run
in
out
both,
of
and by the
jokes.
way, you were in both of those bands
Yeah,
too.
Yeah,
and,
well-
the band members were you, Tom. More penis, please. It was Chris Horniel for
Horny
penis,
for penis.
and
Zach Della Penis.
no, he was not in Audio Slave.
All right, man. I thought it was different. I'm sorry, man.
I think it's fine, dude.
I wasn't.
The point is, you were in Penis Slave.
All right.
And the important thing to remember
Penis Garden.
is that you
And
were in
it's
Penis
Cock de
Slave.
la Succa.
Mhm.
Cock de la Succa.
That's you.
Yeah.
I'll suck on your dick.
It's one of the famous songs.
Like I'm gay.
Bulls in my ass.
Yeah. My dick's small. I'm gay. Fuck my ass. I'm gay.
Sucking in the name of. That's you. Power bottom. Power bottom's
I
great.
won't lick on a pussy. I
Yeah.
won't lick on a pussy.
Dun, dun.
I won't lick on a pussy. I like to suck a man's hot cock.
Gay
He fucks in my ass.
Guerrilla Radio.
Yeah. Gay Rilla Radio. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Sleep now in a guy's bed that's on fire.
That was a little bit of a.
There's you reaching
For a guy's
into a
cock.
cookie jar filled with cum.
Yep. And
Wow.
flex of cock.
When you
Shit.
said-
I'm sorry. Not flex of cock. Flex of shit.
Yeah.
Because the guy shit out the
Why don't
cum.
people just learn how to dose fentanyl?
What do you mean? What's nice
seems
about
like
Is it
that's-
fun to take?
It's an opiate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here's the thing: most drugs aren't fun to take, really. Once you're old,
I thought
then it
fentanyl
just becomes a necessity.
I thought fentanyl, even if you have a little, you just die. Or is that what the liars at the anti-fentanyl?
how about instead of fentanyl, it's the United Colors of Bentonol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little pre-callback.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
You'll
good.
you'll hear that one in let's say about 5.5 weeks.
I'll suck on your dick
United Colors of Benton.
like
Fentanyl.
a plum.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get my ass fucked.
Instead of an English muffin,
alone.
it's an English blumpkin,
Okay.
and that's where a woman eats your ass while you're pissing.
Yeah, and you're like,
So you have to like straddle the toilet with your ass out in the air, and you piss while she eats your ass.
So you're sort of bent over,
No, you're kind of like
and you're angling your dick towards the
you're
bowl.
you're straddling the toilet reverse,
Reverse like a cool teacher.
like a cool teacher,
Yeah.
and then you're leaning forward to push your ass out.
I see.
And then your dick is probably completely
It's
submerged.
submerged in the water.
that's hot.
That's awesome.
And you're jet streaming into the water while
that
your
must
ass
feel
is-
cool.
And that's the English blumpkin.
Now, let me ask you about the English blumpkin. Are you worried? Because we've all been there when we're pissing. Sometimes.
We'll make sure we don't make this a regular thing, Miss Moneypenny. Oh, James.
Aren't you afraid you would fart in her mouth, or is that part of it?
That's part of it.
Yeah, like when you're pissing and farting.
Yeah, because
That's
once
a
you
good. You know what stuff people say sometimes? That guy's not a feminist.
no
You
one
thought-
says that.
You thought about it. You thought
one
about
says
that.
that.
You know, just
Everyone
what if in
knows.
case you fart into the ladies?
Everyone knows I'm basically fucking Susan B. Anthony. Or
What did she do?
No, she made the flag. Fuck.
No,
Who's the suffrage bitch?
that was Dolly.
Are you sure you're not Susan M. and Anthony?
Anthony. That is who I am. I just remembered.
Yeah. How
I'm
about
Susan.
Susan, Opie, and Anthony?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When them like fucking They're like, women should be able to vote, stupid.
Yeah.
Every hole should get to vote.
Women, why don't you let women vote, stupid?
Yeah, you goofy bitch.
Yeah.
That's good.
That would be pretty good.
Is she the suffrage person? No, Susan
I
B.
don't
Anthony made the
remember.
flag. Who did suffrage?
I thought Betsy Ross did
Betsy
that.
Ross did the flag.
Susan beat off of me.
The best thing
Susan
a
beat off
woman
of
did until losing to Donald Trump, the only thing they ever did was probably make a flag. I think that's...
Flag's not that good.
I think it's an all right flag. I like the look of it.
It's fine. The Don't Tread on Me thing would have been cooler. The snake.
It's a badass flag.
How about a snake and it says, "Don't insert me into your ass"?
We need those for pride.
Yeah.
No one talks about how harmful pride is for the snake population.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
not meant.
constantly just
They're,
shoving them
they're
in there.
constantly being shoved up
Mhm.
hot ass dudes' butts.
Breastfeeding each other.
There's a guy going down the street like, woo! There's just a snake,
A
dangling.
python.
It's like its tail is slowly losing animation as it dies in his ass.
Strangling.
Well, you know what? That's what snake. Honest, on the
They're
other,
like,
the
what are you
flip
doing to
side-
that snake? And they're like, the gerbil got stuck. Haven't you ever heard of the old lady that swallowed a fly?
Fuck. Damn. That'd
God,
be
that
awesome. Have you ever
Indian-
had to put a snake in your ass to get the gerbil out, Adam?
No, that's never been a problem that I've... But I do think that's a pretty creative solution to that issue.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Dude, you know what's so hard to find?
Your penis?
No.
In your
God,
pants?
No.
Yes.
I'm looking at it right now. Fuck. A Blu-ray copy of To Live and Die in L.A. You can't stream it anywhere, and I really want to see that movie.
You should just torrent it.
I guess I should. I should get back into torrenting. Is the Pirate Bay still up?
Yeah,
It is?
I think.
Damn, I miss private trackers. I remember when I was the steal everything lifestyle. Ooh,
Yeah.
my teeth just started hurting real bad.
Indian food was a mistake.
No, it
Adam.
wasn't a mistake. Now you're trying to get so much mileage out of this. Like I was the one that.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was, guys. Isn't it true that
if it was me, there
That's
would be
true, but
hell to pay.
That's true, but we've covered that, Adam.
90
And I
degree
even-
day
I even
Indian
so
food.
much-
Stop. How do you think this is pronounced?
What is it?
Nick's
Don't
been,
worry
Nick's been
about
on
it.
Tinder laughing at girls' names
Yeah.
for the whole, literally the entire show.
Before the show,
Nick's
he
been
was,
swiping
yelling,
for the-
he was yelling at their profiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dating.
It's
man.
funny that now it's SJW, where when it used to be bourbon. Do you remember that? Girls used to say they liked bourbon and travel.
Mm-hmm.
Travel, sure.
Now they're all communist. If you're not a communist, swipe left.
If you don't want to defund the police,
I think it's also where you're swiping. Come to Queens. Nobody's a fucking communist in Queens.
yeah, everyone wants
Well,
to
you're
back
also
the blue.
on fat Tinder, which is different.
I'm not. I'm on regular Tinder.
Yeah.
I'm on regular Tinder. I fucked a few not fat girls off there. Thank you very much. I fucked a handful of not fat girls off regular Tinder. Thank you very much.
Fat hand.
They should make a raya for fat people.
No, they should not.
Famous fat
Actually, you know
people.
what? I'm in. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Be
I'd be the
stopped.
cock of the walk in there, dude.
And it's
If we stop
Breyer's ice cream.
Dom-
Breyer's ice cream.
You wouldn't. No, you can't match with ice cream.
It'd be
You can't
you,
match
Don DeLuise,
He's dead.
Dom DeLuise, the guy that plays
Love
Zach
Dom
Galifianakis'
and Don
mom
DeLuise.
in Baskets.
No, that's too old.
What's his name?
Fuck.
How am I forgetting his
The
name?
guy with the buck teeth.
Yeah, that guy's funny.
Buck Rogers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buck Angel.
Buck
Buck
Angel.
Angel.
Buck Angel's not fat.
Well, Buck Angel's let himself go.
Really?
I don't know.
Is he
I've
gone
never-
fat? That'd be
Yeah,
so
Buck
funny.
Angel's looks
a
like
fat
you.
guy with a pussy. First of all,
Buck Angel looks like you before
does
you
not.
grew the hair out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So he's still sexy as fuck.
I have to say, and we've mentioned this before, the first time you Google Buck Angel naked on Google Images, it's one of the most amazing things you ever see.
I agree. I agree with that. Does Buck not want a cock?
Buck?
Yeah.
I don't know. His name is Buck, and he came to fuck.
At this point, I guess he could have gotten a cock if he wanted one.
Yeah.
Some people don't want a fresh cock.
Well, shout out to Buck.
Buck Angel's an American pornographic film actor, producer, sex educator, and motivational speaker. Should we hire him?
A motivational speaker.
He goes
this
to
with the
school.
little tiny microphone with the fingers tended, being like, "Get your penis cut off." Say it with me: GYPYPCO. Gipipico. What's that stand for? Get your penis cut off. And where can you get it cut off? And where can you stop? You want to let us? You want to do the honors?
I don't know.
Where can you?
I'm not sure which.
At cushydreams.com. You can get your penis cut off at Buck Angel, the Grim Reaper of penises. The Penis Reaper.
Well, Buck always never had a cock.
Yeah, why would that be Buck's cause?
Oh, now
Buck's got a
watch.
pussy.
Sorry, now I got to
Buck's
rewatch
kept
the Thin
his
Blue Line.
pussy.
Why?
I don't know, but I'm just it just struck me, and now that's what's happening in my mind.
That's cool. Yeah, you
need
listen.
to
You
watch
rewatch it real fast. We'll talk about how you can get your cock chopped off at cushydreams.com.
Cushydreams.com is the premier source of CBD flower and
High quality
and genital reassignment surgeries.
That's right. Well, look, a lot of people are taking all these unnatural painkillers.
That's true.
Nick was talking about fentanyl. Nick, we're talking about all these opiates that are ruining us. Well, if you need to get your cock chopped off, you might as well use something from Mother Gaia.
Yeah, something that came from the earth where all of the getting high part was taken out of it by
it was in a lab.
scientists.
Yeah, scientists took the part.
But it's still technically from the earth.
But it's from the earth, and it's the highest quality version of that.
And it's the highest quality.
And by the
version
way,
of it.
what are you, some kind of little bitch that fucking takes vape or gummies?
No, I'm not a bitch.
No, you smoke that shit like a fucking grown up. So
you smoke the whole damn pack. That's what my father taught me.
And what I like about Cushy Dreams is that it does come in packs. You can get the little half-gram joints. That's my
Luxury
favorite.
pre-roll joints and extraordinary smokable flower.
I love that kind of
smell-proof and discreet packaging. Boy, I wish I had that for my penis.
That's right. Nick's dick is fucking rocking this place
and
right now.
it's the packaging is indiscreet.
His dick
100%
is fucking making me gag every once in a while.
I don't bathe, and there's a bunch of permanently attached. Part of my dick is colored the same color as my underwear from where it got glued to my underwear by old cum.
Right.
And I peeled it off, and so there's part of the Adidas logo.
And it
backwards.
smells horrendous.
Part of the Adidas logo permanently, and there's a juice smile on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because I was feeding my dick juice.
You were watering your dick with juice.
Yeah.
And usually, what I do to
And
cope
I did
with
that
this,
at cushydreams.com, by the way.
well, usually what I do to cope with that is just light up and spark a fat 1 gram joint of Cushy Dreams.
Full flower, full spectrum, full flavor. Available in Create, Dream, Energy, and Hustle, Peace, and Relax.
Oh, I love Peace and Relax. I love to spark that shit up.
Fucking choose your mood, bro. You go here. We got the 3.5
grams.
Oh.
Grams, which is metric.
Grams, yeah.
They got an eighth for your ass.
1/8 Oz cans of beautiful bud. And you can choose your can. That's my favorite part is pressing the button that says choose your can.
Mm-hmm.
And I go here and it says Dream Flower, and I click select strength. And I'm going to put in that I'm basically one of the strongest guys.
Yeah.
That use this stuff. So
Strength.
choose an option, ultra premium. And then there's a number you can on here, and I'm gonna hit the plus button. We're gonna max this out.
Okay.
And see how much. Let's see if I put at the 1280. Add to cart.
You're gonna purchase 1,280 grams.
Add the cart.
3.5 grams.
And it says please select some product options. Ultra premium done. Okay.
That's awesome.
Oh, and it's 424 is the amount I'm allowed to add.
Okay.
So now I have 424 items in my cart. Check this out. For only $21,200. Using promo code, we're going to go to checkout right now.
What does it go down to?
Oh, what's that?
What's that 21,000 go down to after promo?
Let's see here. Where's the promo code? Where's your order? Postal code. I don't see where.
I can't wait till you accidentally buy $21,000 worth of CBD.
Oh, have a code. Click here to enter your code. What is it?
Cumtown
20. Or is it
I think it's just Cumtown.
Cumtown. Apply coupon. Coupon code applied successfully. And let's see. Oh, here we go.
How much?
Coupon Cumtown, it removes 4,240.
That's a great fucking deal.
Yeah.
You hear that, folks?
You can get.
That just woke me up.
Out. I just found a way to get $4,000 worth of weed for free.
Yeah, weed that doesn't get you
It's
high.
essentially it.
Basically for free.
$4,000 just by using our promo code.
And you can turn around and you can sell that $4,000. You chop it up and sell it as the half gram pre-rolls.
We told them to do this last week.
Did
we?
Yeah, I just remembered.
Or maybe I think that was with Kratom.
Well,
yeah, it was with Kratom.
Yeah,
we're businessmen now.
We're
This is part of
businessmen.
the Buck Angel business strategy.
Yeah, if you take our
get
seminar,
your bussies out and bust.
That's
at
right.
cushydreams.bussy.
Cushydreams.bussy.
Cushydreams.bussy, and I can't believe this, dude. $4,000. Wow, I'm winning in the cash flow business.
That's so awesome, bro.
And you can check it out at cushydreams.com and use the promo code Cumtown. And you can join our newsletter to receive 15% off an next order. An email exclusive coupon code and me, so another coupon code.
And their newsletter is interesting.
The newsette. That's what they call it. They call it the weed beacon.
Most those newsletters that I'm signed up for, I want to unsubscribe from.
I'm subscribed to the cruise letter. And it's all about finding guys late at night at the park.
No, it's not, man.
You are subscribed to
No,
that,
it's about Carnival cruises, Norwegian cruises. It's about different cruises you can go on. And America's back open for business, and I want to learn about the different options that we have. I like getting
That's
stuck on
not
a
what
boat.
it is about.
I like being on a boat.
Yeah, no.
With other straight
You're
guys.
getting there. You're closer.
Only other straight guys.
You go on a little
And
rowboat
girls.
filled with gay guys, and they fuck you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the little boat in Central Park, and you say, it's international waters. I'm not gay here.
Yeah.
And then you get your ass fucked in that little rowboat.
That's right.
And you're like,
Intersmational waters.
Yeah.
yeah, and listen, you buy Cushy Dreams, but also you should fucking buy some shirts at Stavi.biz and buy some tickets to my upcoming tour. Fucking, it's about to kick off.
Patreon.com/Cumtown to find about the exclusive access to information on where the shows will
That
be.
is not, you can go to Stavi.biz/tour for access as well if you don't have the Patreon. And we're going to be in Portland, Seattle, Utah, fucking Minneapolis, Denver, San Antonio. I might try and add some other Texas dates. I've added New Orleans, Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, Detroit.
That sounds good.
Tampa.
Some of the best cities I know.
And Boston.
Boston.
And I'm working hard to keep adding shows throughout the beginning of next year, but come out and see your boy. Come out and suck my fat little titties, and or just buy a shirt,
Yes.
and suck a dick also.
Absolutely.
Try penis if you haven't.
What?
Try sucking penis if you haven't.
At your show?
Just in your life.
All right. I'll let you know.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to everybody.
Okay.
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Let's get into it.
Where do they get the nerve?
Thank you. Thank you so fucking
Where
much.
do they get the nerve?
Who do they think they are?
As if there's a fucking single piece of Philadelphia history or cuisine that would warrant cream cheese.
Yeah. Who the fuck wants a bagel from Philadelphia? Not me.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
How did that even fucking start?
Clifford the Big Red Dog? No.
No.
Come on. Clifford the Big Dog? Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Clifford the Red Dog?
Fine.
So you think it's too many adjectives?
They got too much going on.
Mm-hmm.
One
What
or the
about
other, folks.
Clifford the little gay
And
guy.
do they ever explain why the dog is so big?
No, they don't.
This is Cuomo's daily press briefing.
Is that still going on?
Yeah.
Wasn't it like an emergency thing during COVID?
No, he's still doing it. He's addicted.
He
to
loves it, dude.
Yeah.
He loves doing some time.
We're going to figure out the right questions to ask regarding the size of the dog. Is he big or is he red? You can't have both.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
You have to follow the data.
So presidential.
It's gonna be awesome if he runs for president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna win by so much.
I'm gonna suck his dick.
The dogs, Mr. President.
When I sucked his dick,
Mm-hmm.
and the dog he came in my mouth.
Clifford
fucked me in my ass. Listen here, Jack.
Is that so?
He's a good dog.
He's a good dog. He didn't know what he was doing.
And he bent me over and he fucked me in my ass.
Fuck my ass.
Clifford came over and gave me top. He said,
He's a throat goat.
fuck. I wish there was somebody else to talk like. Instead of the same 5 fucking guys over and over again.
What about Liza Minnelli?
I don't know what she said.
Yeah, you do. You were doing it before the show at the Indian restaurant.
Was I?
Yeah.
I think I was just doing the waiter. I think I was trying to speak to him in
his
Hindu.
native tongue.
Yeah,
In
that was
Hindu.
really embarrassing, dude.
Well, I thought I could guess it. It seemed like a guessable language.
That was English, just in an accent.
No, I was like, he was like, excuse me, and I was like,
Yeah, I'll listen also.
if you just lower your volume, I'll listen to him on the phone
Mm-hmm.
late at night
When they're driving a car.
When they're driving the car,
Taking a quiet phone call.
taking a quiet, sensual phone call.
Yeah,
That's
they
the worst
do
part.
sound-
They have a very sensual
they
way
sound
of talking.
romantic,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's like
It's
kind
their
of
brother.
grating.
It's
'cause-
usually their brother.
Yeah, they're like, there's always they always sound like they're licking the other guy's ear. You
think they ever beat off while driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, for ladies.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We've never seen it because we're guys.
And they have respect.
For girls, though. I feel like
Well, New York schools are returning to in-person learning starting June 30th.
Isn't it
What?
summer break?
Ending June 30th. They're returning August 31st. And you know what that means, folks? It's time to start thinking about school supplies.
Yeah, back to school shopping.
For protractors,
Spiral notebooks, trapper keepers.
Trapper keepers. A gun for some students.
Gun if you didn't get any pussy, and it's time for the world to pay.
I watched
for
that. I watched that
self-defense.
interrogation of that Nicholas Cruz kid.
Who's that?
The kid that shot up the Parkland school.
Damn.
It's really embarrassing.
What's he talking about?
Well, he's just
What
like
does he say?
the freaking voices, man. The detective's like, oh yeah, the voices made you do it.
Oh, you think he's trying to act crazy?
He's trying to act like crazy, but he's saying like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it's like watching like Lloyd Christmas get
I'm a freaked up guy.
I'm messed up, man. No, there's a demon, and he tells me what to do.
Ugh.
The cop's like, so what has he told you to do other than the shooting that's bad? And he's like, nothing.
Jack off to gay porn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Demon's trying to see my penis.
He's a bad boy.
Nicholas Cruz.
Yeah.
Is he in jail?
No, they let him out.
they let him skate?
Guess what he's
Yeah.
doing now?
What?
Principal of the school.
He got off on a technicality.
Yeah.
They call it one of the Cosby mysteries. Yeah.
Damn, Bill's out and about.
They should reboot Cosby Mysteries, and he and Felicia Rashad have to investigate the women that have falsely accused him.
Yeah, they just take each case each week. It's
Yeah.
a procedural, and they debunk all the
Just
women's
fucking
claims.
just Cosby and Felicia Rashad standing in the front in pea coats, and then next to them are like Ice-T and Lil Boozy and like
Yeah.
detective outfits.
And Tariq
Yes.
Nasheed.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed.
Oh, Ice-T was-
all with their family arms crossed.
Yeah.
and it's Law and Order, Cosby Mysteries.
Ice-T was pro Bill.
No, he's just a crossover from.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
they just
Okay,
had to
okay.
have one character
Finn.
from the Law and Order universe.
Richard Belzer is also on
Yeah,
the show.
Yeah, Richard Belzer's truly believes in Cosby.
I've been looking into this E. Jean Carroll woman, and I gotta say, I think she's a lunatic. I think this woman might be not so for bust though.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what they used to call him back in the summer of free love.
Right.
Me, Richard Belzer, my
Back
first
when
year
I-
in comedy, 1947.
Yep.
I did 7 open
Catskills.
mics, and now I've been on every cop show for the last 400 years.
It's true.
I haven't taken the sunglasses off because I got a corneal tattoo of a swastika while I was drunk.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's true.
It's true. And
Belzer-
nobody can see my eyes. Nobody
That's
can
true. I've
see
never
them.
seen his eyes.
He has the same eyes as Adam.
Ew.
What do you
I
mean,
know.
gorgeous eyes?
Yuck.
No,
Green eyes.
no, like a little,
There's something
Why are
di-
my
fucked up.
eyes
a little
being
dinosaur.
discussed?
It is
Why?
dinosaur-like.
A little
Come
di-
on,
a
man.
little
That's a
dinosaur
great,
monster.
dude.
Stop
That's
it.
a
You know
really-
that's a trope. That's a trope because dinosaurs are lizard-like.
Whoa, you brought the lizard.
You're
thing up.
doing a trope.
You're the one that said you look like a Jew lizard monster, man.
No, I didn't. I never said
You
that.
just kind of implied it.
You implied it.
No, you brought it up by
All
saying
I
my
said-
gorgeous eyes are dinosaurs.
All I said is that you're gay and I get more pussy than you.
It's not
That's the only
possible.
thing I
It's
said.
literally not possible.
Well, how is it not possible?
Because I'm in a stable relationship.
He does have some fucked up.
Yeah,
eyes.
you're in a stable relationship and that you
You're in a
visit the
sta-
stable
yeah,
to get fucked
Get
in your
fucked
ass
by
by
a horse.
your boyfriend, the horse.
Okay. That makes you feel
By your
better
boyfriend,
about-
Dream Horse.
No, you get fucked by. You dream
Yeah.
about.
I
getting
watch
fucked by
Dream Horse and I say, this is touching.
No, you watch Dream Horse. Actually, I'm sorry. The Dream Horse is a movie about you dreaming about getting fucked
Let's
by
do
the
a
horse.
Nick. Let's do a Dream Horse review. So what's the basic plot? You want to break that down for us?
Yeah, a couple of British people pool their resources.
Oh, we
together.
talked about this movie.
Yeah.
Or they all buy
Let's
a
talk
horse?
about Secretariat.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. I saw War Horse.
You're thinking of Seabiscuit, not Secretariat. Secretariat was an actual horse. Seabiscuit's
They
the
made a
movie.
movie, I think, Secretariat too.
When?
I don't know. I think they did though.
I am thinking of Seabiscuit, though. You're right.
Seabiscuit with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie.
Sounds like a little cunt biscuit.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, like a little biscuit made out of cunt. Remember,
Yeah, cunt.
remember that era
Whatever.
before the communist ladies in New York? A bunch of women were making food out of
From their pussies.
yeah, pussy food,
Bread. Yeah.
yeah, cheese and yogurt. All the worst.
That wasn't that widespread.
No, pretty much
It was like
every
three bitches.
pretty much every single woman.
How
in
about
New
a
York
company
City.
called Widespread and it's cream cheese made by Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good
It's
name
a
for
wide
it.
man
That
on the front.
I
end
don't
is
think anyone would
spreading-
think that.
spreading cream cheese.
You know what? It would be a pussy themed cream cheese.
Yeah. Spread eagle.
Spread eagle.
Yeah. It would be
Yeah.
a chick with
Oh, dude, that's
Hot
that's
chick.
the mascot, the spread eagle.
the spread eagle.
It's an eagle carrying a little thing of cream
And
cheese.
he's like, follow your nose.
Do you know that there was a school
To
mascot?
pussy.
To pussy, yeah. See, this is a great business. Thank you.
Just toucan with the whole front of his face in a woman's pussy. And
Yeah.
he's like, in here, children. That's all I found it. I found it. Kids, come out, come look. It's all the way in here at the back of the pussy.
That'd be a good one.
Toucan Sam eating Fruit Loops out of a woman's cervix.
She was hiding the cereal in here.
She's got cereal all the way on the back of her pussy. Come follow me, children.
Follow me.
This is like wings flapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Some woman at a restaurant screaming.
Yeah.
It's just a British bird with its whole face in her pussy.
Assaulting her, sticking his beak. That's gotta feel bad to get a beak in your pussy.
I'm having sex.
Technically,
I'm getting pussy.
But Toucan Sam would have been doing it for the cereal. We all know he's gay.
Why? How are you gonna say
He
that?
seems gay.
Why? Because Fruit Loops.
How about
You're
who-
calling that's like a gay
Who
sounding
can
cereal?
cram my penis in the?
I think that's pretty fucking prejudiced.
No, Toucan Sam. Fruit Loops, sure, that's part of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny the subtext there.
You don't have to be gay to have Fruit Loops, dude.
But his whole manner is of that of a homosexual.
Right, you're thinking about Zazu from The Lion King, not
They're
Toucan
similar.
Sam.
They're very similar.
Gay birds.
They're very similar.
Yeah. I'm glad they gave.
Zazu's definitely gay as well. Toucan Sam is also gay, mostly because he's British.
Zazu.
They're both British.
Is Toucan Sam British?
Yeah.
I would like it if you would massage my penis.
Why would you like that?
Because it would feel good. I'd be like, this is. It's
It
weird
wouldn't
to
feel
me.
good. It would be weird, man. We couldn't be normal friends again.
That's true.
You know, it would just mess up our thing.
That's true, I guess.
Zazu.
But at the same time, you should suck my dick.
Why should I do that? It'll change everything.
Because not for me. I don't value you right now.
That's really mean.
You would just become a fuck toy for
That's
me.
really hurtful.
You would elevate. You would elevate. You would elevate yourself as a fuck toy.
Now Nick's playing with the board.
I like those sliders.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
good. They're fun.
Yeah, they're fun.
I'm really about to take a Vindaloo nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would you say you're you're fat?
You put on a song to help us wake up a little
Yeah,
bit
let's
for
get
this
a
last
song.
15 minutes of the show.
I don't know where the fucking wire is.
Oh, dude, we
Come
lost the
on, man.
wire.
We lost the wire. We can't even have
I
fun
love
like
the
we
songs.
used to. I see it right there.
No.
On the floor. It's right. It's
No.
between your legs.
No,
I'm looking at it.
I got a cease and desist letter from Sony BMG telling me that if I play any of their music again, they're going to dispatch former IDF people to follow me around and gather as much dirt as they can on me. And
So you should do it.
Gang stalk me.
You should do it. Just tell them to suck your dick.
That's kind of like what Weinstein was doing, right?
Unless you're scared of the IDF.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scared of them.
Nick is.
No.
That's why I won't play fucking.
But maybe I'll rewatch
Crazy
Munich
Town.
later. I haven't seen Munich since it came out. Munich and Argo. I'll do a double feature.
That's a nice double feature.
Yeah.
I gotta watch Munich. I've never seen it.
You know what I haven't seen
Munich's
since it came
cool
out?
'cause
Also, I haven't seen The Good Shepherd. I haven't seen the fucking what's the one with
Fuck is that?
Chris Cooper? And
Superman?
The spy movie he plays. He plays like the
Tinker Tailor Soldier Penis.
No,
Penis Soldier. Fuck my
no,
ass.
but Tinker Tailor I haven't seen in a while, which I would rewatch. The Locari movie that came out more recently that's pretty good is the Bridge one.
Yeah, the Bridge of Spies.
Bridge of Spies.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, I liked
Steven
it a lot.
Spielberg made it.
Yeah, is Tom
Yeah.
Hanks in that?
Tom Hanks is in it.
I'm spying on
Yeah.
your penis.
He plays a lawyer for a Russian spy.
What about Tom Yanks?
I spy with my little eye.
Tom Yanks and he's jacking you off.
I'm jacking you off in the airport.
I'm sending you an email and jacking you off.
I'm cast away to Epstein's Island. The original draft of the screenplay. No, I don't want to have sex with kids, but if I'm stuck out here, I might as well.
I'm dying from AIDS, and I'm gonna jack you off.
Damn, imagine getting shipwrecked on Epstein's Island in the middle of a child sex ceremony,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to escape them because they're trying to kill you because they've seen you.
Oh, so then it becomes the most dangerous game.
Eyes wide castaway. Surviving the game wide castaway.
Yeah.
A classic Ice-T movie.
That's a great Ice-T movie.
Dude, that movie fucking is awesome.
Surviving the game.
Surviving the game, yeah.
Never seen it.
That's our Cumtown recommendation for the week. You're gonna sit down, and I know you got a lot of free time, and you get off work at your job at I don't know where you guys work, Cheesecake Factory or something.
Yeah.
And you're gonna sit down and you're gonna watch Bridge of Spies, The Good Shepherd, Bridge of Terabithia, A Wrinkle in Time, The Covenant.
A Wrinkle in My Nuts.
The Covenant.
The secret is which wrinkle?
A Raisin in the Sun.
Because all my nuts are basically all wrinkles.
Fences.
Color Purple.
The Color Purple. The Babe.
The Babe series.
No, the Babe movie starring John Goodman as Babe Ruth.
Should have cast the fucking Dominican.
He's pretty good. They gave him a fake nose in it. He looked a lot like Babe Ruth.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he get pussy?
Why should they have casted a Dominican?
Because Babe Ruth's Dominican.
Was he?
There's like a rumor that he was a black man.
You see a picture of him when he's old.
Who? The fucking Hebrew Israelites?
Look at a picture of him.
I mean, I've seen pictures of Babe Ruth.
That's a black guy to me. And he used to go to Harlem and get a little bit of brown sugar.
Is that so?
Yeah, he was really into it.
Babe Ruth old. I'll suck on your dick.
How about a guy named Rape Booth?
Yeah.
He's very good at baseball.
Tell me this guy doesn't look
unfortunate name.
Dominican. Check this out.
I mean,
at
the answer is no.
That's a black guy.
No.
Come
Let me
on,
see.
that's an old guy. Let
me see.
You tell me this guy isn't Dominican?
Yeah, he's black. That's an Afro-Latino.
Yeah. Maybe he was a socialismo.
He played for Los Yankees.
Boca Socisto de Socialismo.
That's true.
All right, folks. Well, try to stay cool out there.
Ty Cobb said some shit about him.
He said Rape Booth is what? What?
That would be mean. That would be a mean name for him.
Rape Booth.
If you played in those days of Murderers Row, or was that pre-Murderers Row?
He was right before Murderers Row, right? What is that? The 1928 Yankee? What is the Murderers Row?
I thought it wasn't it later on with
Baseball's
Mickey Mantle and shit.
I have no idea.
I don't care.
It's some gay New York thing.
Baseball
Yeah.
can suck my dick.
All right.
Well, here we are.
Oh, here we are. Time to mute the chat, of course. All right, there we go. Beautiful.
Yeah. Have you
Can't
put
see what you
a shirt on all week?
Last time we recorded, I put a shirt on because I had my window open. I wanted to feel the cold. Mm-hmm. But now I'm back to, I put a shirt on and then my nipples started hurting.
Yeah. Did you see this story about the pandas finally having sex in the zoo?
I did, and I got jealous.
I know. That reminded me of you.
It reminded me myself of me, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I wish that was me. I wish I was a fat little fucking ball mounting another little
a sexless
chubby
type of bear.
No, that's not what. Just a fat thing having sex is why it reminded me of me. Because that's kind of what I'm like.
A sexless Chinese bear.
No, first of all, I'm not Chinese at all. I'm not even a little bit Chinese.
You're Chinese.
Although, did I tell you?
You're Chinese.
You look a little Chinese
sometimes.
sometimes.
You got some Chinese aspects to you.
Some Asiatic aspects to me.
A little bit.
Did I tell you when I went to Popular Jewelry, they literally were like, "You're Chinese, right?" They like wanted a picture with me because I was Chinese.
Yeah, maybe you should have gone to Loser Jewelry.
Why? That's not.
Instead
No,
of
I went to
Popular.
the right one. You and Adam should go to Loser Jewelry. Actually, I was at the right jewelry.
You're pretending to know how to skateboard jewelry. Poser.
No, I'm not. I went to the right one. The lady even thought I was fucking Chinese.
Yeah, the lady thought you were Chinese.
Yeah, that's how I started this story.
Damn, I didn't know that. You never told us that.
Yeah, I went in there. It's owned by Chinese people, and she was like, "So you're Chinese, right?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "You're half Chinese," and I was like, "No."
Because I would describe you as Stavros with Chinese characteristics. If I had to describe your ideology,
With the
I'd say
mustache,
it's-
with the thin mustache, you look a little bit more Chinese.
Yeah.
No, more Chinese with a little mustache.
A little bit.
Is it just because I'm fat?
Maybe.
I think maybe the fat closes your eyes a little.
When I'm laughing.
A little bit Chinese.
There was a kid growing up. He was fat as shit. His cheeks got fat only though, so he wasn't that. But so he did look like a Buddha statue almost. But
yeah, it's funny when there's like, you know, people get so fat that they just get that fat face where they have like, you know, their nose starts getting swallowed by their cheeks, and then they got the same look, and it's like they're done. You know, I mean, unless TLC intervenes,
yes,
it's over for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Although some people carry weight in their face. My boy George had a fat face long after not being fat.
Yeah, my face got like hollowed out when I was like 24, I think. Maybe 23. But prior to that, I had like a much like puffier face.
Youthful.
Yeah.
Energetic.
I guess you could say that.
Healthy. That's what a fat face is. It's the sign of health.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Of extra nutrients.
Yeah,
that's
so
why they made the Buddha fat.
They're not seeing people on your wife yet. There's only they only have like
I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you mean because I don't have a wife.
I don't know if we've said that publicly, but that
we have, and the ship is not my wife.
It seems like your wife to me, and I don't know why.
The medical ship is not my wife, bro.
The USNS Comfort is. It's like, you know.
How would I fuck the ship? Where would I put my cock?
No, you're in the living room, and then it barges in to bring like snacks or dinner or whatever.
Okay.
You know, look.
I can get behind.
Look, here she comes. Here's her, just like you doing your podcast in there?
Wow, look at her.
That is cute.
Yeah. Are you and your friends doing your podcast in there? She's coming around the corner. Yeah. Well, I'm off to the supermarket to buy my husband more pork rinds.
I don't like pork rinds that much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I gotta get stuff for my husband.
I had a pork rinds phase, but I'm past it now.
I love pork rinds.
Yeah. I'm past it. Too salt. Make me feel bad after the next day.
Yeah. I mean, I just
Too
like
salty.
the idea that you have a wife that requires a crew of 200 to maintain.
To hose her down?
Well, no, it's just that that is part of a component within your wife is that there's hundreds of men that keep your wife running.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that are required to make your meals. It requires a crew of hundreds of people.
Hundreds of gay men wearing white
Can I be
onesies.
honest? If you include like 4 girls with big titties that I can fuck,
Sure.
then I'm on board with this.
Yeah, how about this? It's the cast of Down Periscope.
Great. Wait, what was Down Periscope?
It's the Kelsey Grammer movie about this.
Oh, yeah, yes, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yes, the boat is my wife.
There we go. Now we're on board. Your initial disagreement was thinking that it was some rude criticism, when really it's like, I just want the best for you.
You
know?
want you to be pampered.
It would be really cool to have that as your wife, bro.
Yeah,
it would be cool. You know what? I'm glad it's my wife.
We should see if Cuomo will let you get married to the ship. He probably has a crush on it. Everyone has a crush on him, but his dumb Italian brain makes him have a crush on the big fat wife boat.
Yeah, for sure.
We're not seeing patients on the boat yet. I've been making love to the boat every night, and those are the facts. I can only tell you what the facts are, because we're going based on science and facts.
What's my man? Why is everybody like Cuomo? I don't exactly understand. Because he gets on TV and
he's the guy that's here right now.
He goes on TV.
You know?
Yeah.
Because everybody's scared and horny, and there's like a guy on TV that's not Trump.
I get. Well, I mean, it's like your options are Trump, De Blasio, or Cuomo. So.
Yeah.
Joe Biden stopped. It's like
that ancient riddle. You know, the guy goes to the
Marry, Kill.
wizard and he says, you know, I can either call you the N word, call you the K word, or fuck you in your ass.
Yeah.
And which one do you want? And the guy's like, I guess you can call me the K word. That seems to be.
Yeah, that's the one I would pick too.
Like the least bad. Yeah.
And then, you know, the guy
It
comes.
wouldn't even hurt my feelings.
The guy comes
really.
running down the mountain. He goes into the village and he's like, the wizard called me a kike. And he's all happy about it. And they're like, what? That's bad. And he's like, no, but
That's
other,
bad.
you don't know.
You should have heard the other options.
The other options, I can't even repeat them.
Yeah.
You know, that classic Aesop fable.
Aesop's fable.
So,
if you had to fuck, marry, kill Cuomo, Trump, De Blasio, I guess you fuck Trump.
Why?
Well, I guess you marry. Well, I guess De Blasio seems like a good husband.
There's no good options with the whole thing. It's all bad.
Cuomo, I don't want to be married to an Italian
Why?
because they're
They
unfaithful. They cheat.
Yeah.
Trump cheats and rapes.
De Blasio is probably a good husband.
Yeah, he's German. He's not Italian. He just has an Italian name. So you get all the funny parts of an Italian with German stability. You know, a good base like Angela Merkel.
Yeah.
You know that bitch could take a cock. With his big
Smirkle.
cankles. So, okay, you got that Merkel-like getting fucked ability.
Angela Urkel.
And then...
Did I do that?
I guess I fucked Trump for the story to see what his cock looks like.
Yeah.
And I think you have to whack Cuomo.
Was
to
that...
put it in terms...
Yeah.
He would understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
His brother's hotter than him.
His brother's what?
Hotter than him.
Chris.
Yeah.
Isn't Chris in a relationship with Don Lemon?
They do 2 television shows in a row, which probably means
I thought they were
shit's going down.
I thought they were sexually involved with each other.
Yeah, no, I think they are. I think you're right.
I remember reading that on Facebook a couple years back.
Yeah, that's there.
That's the thing I
For
remember.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I remember reading about.
I heard the only time they have sex with a woman is when Rachel Maddow pegs them. Actually, I heard that on Facebook too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably down on the same comment thread that you read.
Yeah.
What you read.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a spin-off show called Maddow About You.
Maddow About You.
And
where she fucks them and Wolf Blitzer.
Yeah.
With the dildo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And Paul Reiser too.
Paul Reiser's
She also
there.
fucks Paul
You gotta
Reiser.
bring back Paul Reiser for sure.
Yeah, I think I remember reading all that on Facebook.
Yeah. That was a good show. Underrated.
Yeah.
The writing staff on Maddow About You is fucking wild. They got all the guys from Frasier.
Yeah.
It's a similar type of show.
It's a bitch.
That should have taught me that Jewish guys could have wives.
That was big for you. Jewish guys getting blonde wives.
They could have a wife.
A blonde, annoying fucking...
blonde, annoying
shiksa.
wife. A shiksa wife.
Mm-hmm.
What does shiksa mean? It means rape?
It means...
It means prisoner.
It means rape the victim?
It means smuggled in traffic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it because... Now, is shiksa... Is that because it sounds like shakshuka and their pussies are spicy to the Jewish tongue?
Yeah, it's a spicy breakfast dish.
It's a spicy meatball.
Yes.
Do they make spicy meatballs?
That's a good question because most meatballs I've had are not spicy.
And the Italians never shut the fuck up about how spicy meatballs are, and I've never had a spicy meatball in my entire life.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah.
I've had a spicy sausage.
That's why, and that's who they put in charge of this thing. Is some wop that's gonna, all I can deal with is facts. Yeah, well, you can't even figure out whether your pasta's fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, dude.
How about that? Here's my question. How do you become a reporter that gets asked questions in those briefings? I guess you go to school and then you get a job.
You have to go to fucking Northwestern, I think.
You got to work for a news organization.
Yeah.
Or your dad could be the governor, which is what Chris Cuomo did, and your brother could be the governor too.
Yeah.
And you could be hot. You could be fuckable.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool when a guy said, "What do you say to the people that are scared right now?" And Trump said, "I say you're a terrible reporter."
Yeah, well, he's been doing that the whole time. He lit somebody else up.
Cool.
Yeah, he got him.
I'm struggling here because we have a read and I can't find.
That's all right, bro.
Well, I gotta find the new copy, and every time this fucking happens, but I find it and then I forget what I typed in. I also have 4 different email addresses.
You gotta consolidate, brother.
I should, but they kept
littleddickboy@nickisgay.org is available.
They kept getting mad at me. You know what is available that I didn't buy it because I was too lazy to do it. I don't even want to say it. I'm not gonna say it because somebody else.
Say it.
They'll say it. They'll take it before.
Don't say it. Someone will do it while you're saying it.
Yeah, it's a good find. I'll hold on to that one.
Yeah, hold on to that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I guess we should talk about how we're fucked because Bernie's out.
Yeah, I'm really sad.
Shit sucks, dude.
This really sucks.
Well, there's also like a pandemic, so.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get our asses fucked by a bunch of different stuff. I heard there's gonna be hurricanes, dude.
Yeah.
From some guy again on Facebook.
Yeah.
So I don't know actually if that's true or not.
Bill Gates is inventing a machine to hide elite level pedophilia with hurricanes. Elite level. the hurricane. It passes over and it goes over. You know, and then you get to the eye.
In
of
the eye of the storm.
Eye of the storm. It's
There's a hot air balloon where you can rape children.
Don Lemon and Chris Cuomo holding hands with each other, going on a date.
It's the house from Up in the eye of the storm, and they're just having gay sex and sex with children in there.
Yeah. Damn, maybe I should rewatch Up.
Dude, unless you want to cry.
I don't know. I probably turn it off after 10 minutes.
That's the part where you cry at the beginning. It's sad as fuck. His hot little wife dies. Shit is fucked up, dude.
Is it fucked up?
Yeah, dude, it's sad.
I don't remember any of the emotions of the movie. I just remember there was a house, and the boy was Korean.
Yes, he was a fat little Korean boy.
Yeah, those are the two details of the movie that I recall.
Dude, the first fucking, 11 minutes of Up are real fucking tearjerker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is crazy how they're able to just do that in, with no dialogue.
Quick, dude.
Yeah.
Just because they draw the things with so much life in their eyes.
Here we go. Okay. I got this shit now, fellas.
All right. What are we going to do it in 15 minutes or right now?
No, we'll do it at the allotted time.
Okay, nice.
How about, are you on, do you have a stockpile? You have no reason to take the pills.
Dude, that's the one thing, my body, you know how they're saying, nature is returning? My body is returning to nature with no dick pills, dude.
Yeah, so you have a vagina now?
It's going inside your body.
Your penis is falling off.
The cock is out, dude. No more penis.
Dude, my balls have shrunk. All the hair.
No, my balls keep getting fatter.
My pubes have fallen off. My balls have shrunk. I can sing in a beautiful falsetto now. My hair's growing back. Look, my hair's all grown back.
Look how beautiful my hairline is, dude. Look at this beautiful, immaculate hair.
You know, it's funny. It doesn't look like it's receded since you cut it all off. I mean, it was that bad in fucking 2000.
I think I just have this shitty hairline for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. Look at this. It looks like a fucking arrow pointing to my penis.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, actually, it looks like a butt plug. Here's the little end. Here's the bigger end.
I don't even see what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you need to fucking open your eyes, pal.
It's like
I wish I was going balder because I want a bald ponytail, but I'm just gonna have this hairy bullshit, fucking thin layer of hair.
Just shave that part and then,
Yes, that's it.
It looks like Adam's out.
Well, no big deal.
Now's our chance. To read his social
This is
security
awesome
number.
because now it's live streamed, so we could just not do it. We'd be like, sorry, dude, it was the live stream.
Yeah, sorry, we had to keep the show. The show must go on.
Yeah, and actually, people really liked it, so I think we're just going to keep doing it.
I think we're
us.
just going to keep going this way. Just two guys, and it automatically cut him out of the picture too.
The program heard us.
Yeah.
Initializing, making the podcast better.
Right. It would be funny if there were elite tech pedophiles that were in control of everything, they're playing the virus, whatever. This is all just contrivance but then they also listen to the podcast and they were like, also, not only do we fuck kids, but we're going to get Adam off the show.
Adam's off the fucking
Adam's
show.
gone.
I thought actually what might have happened is this program has an auto detect feature that automatically removes white noise from the background.
Yeah.
And that's kind of fucking,
Mm-hmm.
you might have
Yeah, this story is from the movie Cheaper by the Dozen. This is stolen
momentum,
from...
riff momentum, riff momentum,
Yeah.
riff momentum, time to stop the riff.
It sounds like there's an echo from 2 weeks ago. It sounds like things that were said weeks ago are being repeated now. Just go ahead and trim that out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like putting a filter.
I'm glad that
We'll
it's
have to
his
take that
computer
off.
that fucked up. After all the shit I caught over my beautiful mixing board.
That's true.
Which the audience should know that issue has been resolved.
That's, yep.
I figured out how to mix out, and so now we get that bad boy back in there. And I can hear it. I can hear myself. I can hear you. Hearing myself is important for when I do voices.
Absolutely.
Like,
Dude, and no joke.
Huh?
Look how smooth this is running without Adam. Like, even tech wise, we look beautiful.
Right? He's texting me. Can you resend the link?
It's in the fucking text thread, you dumbass.
Yeah, it's also like, what am I supposed to do? Close this window, open iMessage. I'm supposed to close Safari, go all the way to iMessage.
Come on, man.
Manually,
while
podcasting, manually type out HTTP, the whole link. I'm supposed to look at the URL, memorize it. Right? You want me to write this down on a piece of paper.
What the hell, man?
And then take a picture of it and then
mail it to you.
Upload it to your FTP, so then you can go. Then you log in.
Yep.
And then look at. I'm supposed to do all that.
You want me to do those things?
That's the steps.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Hello, Adam.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm just kidding. All right, we'll get.
All right, hey, sorry, my computer froze.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
I was just showing.
Computer,
I did screen share, and I was showing everybody QuickBooks and how I can just have I got your W-9 signed electronically.
Oh, you showed everyone my Social Security.
Yeah, well, I was just showing them how cool it is, how QuickBooks works.
I love good tips on books and stuff like that.
For example, we'll go to contractor Adam Friedland's page here, and we'll take a look. And you can see you got his address plugged in there, and here's his here's his Social Security number,
his EIN.
Yeah,
for his corporation.
Yeah, for my S corp. Cool. Well, as long as everyone's still on the same page.
Well, everything goes in through IsraelCorp.llc.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually my S corp is a shell corporation for Likud. I was It's a pass through.
You're paid through who's the guy that does Power Rangers and hummus?
Chaim Saban.
Yeah, you're paid through the Saban Corporation. You're an employee of Saban.
Yes, I'm a subsidiary of SodaStream Inc.
How about instead of an idiot savant, it's an idiot Saban, and he's like, I'm retarded, but I'm also Jewish.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
An idiot Saban.
An idiot Saban.
I love that.
Yeah. They're like,
Duh.
Yeah, Charlie, we have to go to Vegas. They're like, what's the problem with my brother? They're like, well, he's retarded, but he's also Jewish.
But he's Jewish.
He's like, wait a minute, you're saying I can use him to make money?
Definitely.
We're
gonna make the workers work.
We're gonna
gotta make them come.
We're gonna set up a bank, Charlie. We're gonna set up a bank.
Rent is definitely, dude. The rent is
definitely gonna correct the rent.
We don't care that you were laid off.
Definitely gonna
correct
the rent. definitely gonna own a couple of properties.
Yeah,
your brother's an idiot, Saban. Mentally disabled, but he also inherited all of your dad's money.
Definitely have to buy Clorox wipes and sell them for 400% markup.
Definitely gonna buy all the N95 masks. Definitely gonna.
I almost got into a fight with a guy in Costco parking lot trying to sell.
You almost lost a fight. You almost got your ass kicked. There's
a guy in the Costco parking lot selling N95s for $50 a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he was. I'll say this. Filipino.
N95 seems like it would be like the name of like a racist sneaker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Balance.
Like the Nike N95.
Yeah.
N95. Yeah.
There's nothing flashy here.
Right. Don't even try me for my N95s.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good to see someone other than a Hasidic Jew trying to benefit from this horrific pandemic.
Wait, what are you talking about? Who?
They should have fucked up that
this guy in the this Pinoy guy in the Costco parking lot that was selling N95s for.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to flip N95s. He looked like he was a car salesman. Actually,
well, we're not even supposed to wear them here anymore. You're supposed to make.
What do you mean?
They're supposed to go to.
You're supposed to, if you have them, you're supposed to just donate them to a hospital. You're supposed to make your own mask.
Yeah, you're supposed to DIY masks these days.
My roommate's family in Texas found 3 random ones and mailed them to us. So, am I not supposed to use that?
No, you're supposed to make your own shit, and then you're supposed to give
okay.
You should go drop those off at Elmhurst.
Okay, I'll do that. Where's that? Oh, Elmhurst. I'm not trying to go over there.
Why?
Because it's dangerous, bro.
Is it?
I think so. I'm not leaving the house at all, bro.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You're scared of the virus?
I'm scared of the virus.
It's been nice.
Looks like Adam's gone again.
I haven't checked in on. Oh yeah, he is frozen. Look at his stupid face.
Look at him, dude. Looking at a man's penis.
Just like not. It's funny because it's like even if he were here, he'd have that look and he'd not be listening to a word that's been said.
No, dude. This is actually perfect because this is exactly what we deal with all the time.
I know. It's just
not
that look on his face,
waiting to say something that's not a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into turtlenecs. You're like, oh, okay. Would that be weird? Would that be weird if I had a turtleneck?
God damn, dude. Yeah. Damn, I guess I won't use the mask anymore.
Yeah, you're supposed
I just got it. I was excited.
Yeah, I want to get like a Scream mask, scary clown mask.
Oh, yeah.
Stormtrooper outfit.
Bill Clinton with his tongue out.
Bill Clinton with his tongue out.
That was a big mask, remember? In like the late 90s, big Halloween mask.
Yeah, well, Spencer's Gifts had that wall of like the fancy Halloween masks.
Yes. You would just look at it as a poor child and be like, one day.
Yeah, just like
one day I'm going to be the fucked up clown with a chainsaw mark halfway through.
I don't think anyone was buying those because they were like $200 for a Halloween mask.
They were for kids to ask their parents. You know what the function was? You ask for a very expensive thing so that maybe it bumps you up. So you get a mid-tier instead of a low-tier one.
Yeah.
Because you whine like, oh, I want the $200 mask. Oh, was it the hat you think, Adam, that's doing it? Is that why you...
No, I don't know. My computer keeps crashing, so... Great, I got it fucking 11 months ago, so...
Yeah, I was lucky in that both of my parents are creatively inclined, so... Like, the homemade costumes were very good.
Oh, interesting.
My mom sewed Sonic the Hedgehog for me when I was like 5.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, I mean, I guess maybe in retrospect, I didn't look like Sonic at all.
Just looks like shit.
But as a child, no, it had like the thing she like sewed. You know, stuff.
Shit, okay.
And she did the whole, and paint my face. And then
my mom painted my mom was a great face painter.
And then I just wanted I just wanted to be the Grim Reaper every other year. So it's just hoodie and then a plastic scythe, and that's the move.
I was Hercules. That was a big one because I was a big fan of the Kevin Sorbo series. So I had the Kevin Sorbo Hercules.
I was Dick Tracy.
Dick Tracy, nice. Look, Adam, this one it's just not meant to be. Today,
yeah,
right?
you might have to sit this one out.
I'll come. You know, I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to do a seasonal Halloween show. A nice topical Halloween show, and you're ruining the vibes. We're trying to get people in the Halloween spirit.
Pixelated, pixelated like a Grand Theft Auto blowjob,
like a Japanese woman's vagina.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the only porn worth jacking off to. If you ask me.
It'd be tight if you went over there and you took off a Japanese woman's pants and her shit was all just pixelated, and you're like, "Whoa,
just
for
blurry,
real?
Dude.
How?
Awesome." And you put your dick inside, and it felt like dial-up.
Yeah, it feels like it feels like Neo going into the Matrix for the first time.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Eyes rolling back in your head. You're jacking into the mainframe, dude.
Yeah.
Every Japanese woman's pussy. That would all be awesome.
Yeah. You know what's good is Gelt. The Jews should have hung everything on Gelt.
What's Gelt?
I don't know
if that coins.
I don't know if it's so good for us to be doing candy money.
Why?
Because of the stereotype that we love coins and gold.
Yeah, but then they make it. Then you make it so everyone likes it. It's like
this is the kind of gold
That's-
everyone.
This is the kind of.
coins everyone
This is
likes.
why you're stupid. It's because here's
Me?
the thing. You know, like people are like, "Oh, black people love fried chicken." They're like, "Okay, well, we'll open the best fried chicken restaurants," and then you have to
Popeyes.
go. Popeyes, which is owned by Jimmy Popeye.
Jimmy Popeye.
There is actually an Israeli chocolate restaurant in the middle of Manhattan. Max Bruner or something.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's across the street from the AMC. I did not know that was Israeli.
It's Israeli.
I thought it was.
It's a chocolate restaurant.
Stay woke.
Max-
Yeah, it's a chocolate restaurant. Are you gonna have to break
me a
BDS?
second, boys.
Yeah.
He's about to cross the BDS picket line because it's a chocolate restaurant.
Just you see the dust cloud,
No.
and I just come back and I was just covered in chocolate, like Sonic.
That'd be cool.
That would be fucking tight, dude. Cause I'm gay now. I've been listening to the new Weekend album. Pretty good.
Yeah. I tried listening to the new 9 Inch Nails album. It should just be called More of the Same.
I think I've only heard like the one about being an animal or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck you like an animal.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I'm gonna
apparently
do.
That guy does music. That guy does film scores now. Trent
Reznor. Yeah, he did
That's like
Social Network.
Trent Reznor.
Oh, really?
Lesbian.
Trent
Something.
Reznor.
Something.
Brock Lesnar.
That's
was already
true.
that.
That's true.
It's because he's lesbian.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He got to fuck Sable. That's his wife.
I didn't watch this
Yeah,
Tiger
but in
King
a
thing.
in a lesbian way.
What's that? Did you watch
You guys ever jack off to wrestling?
No. No, we've had this conversation too.
Okay. You didn't watch Tiger King. I did watch it. It was pretty good.
Yeah? What's it about? It's a guy that fucks tigers?
I think
He's
probably.
he's
gay.
gay, and
He has a little
for
fucked
tigers.
up tiger zoo, and he like tricks like teenagers on meth to suck his cock.
Rising up.
Basically, that's
back on
what
my
all
feet.
these Netflix shows are. No,
Just a man.
they're just like
Getting
people
hit,
on
fucking
drugs.
Tigers.
Yeah.
Shut up, Adam. We're trying to do a song about
Do the song.
having gay
I'm
sex
sorry.
on the air.
It's
Adam
the
is
guy
fucking
of
gay
the tiger,
he can't
and
let
it's
a
stop
big
making it
breed.
about me.
He has
It's
to
not. It's
say
a show
facts that
about
no
a
one
gay
cares
guy.
for. Now, if you'll excuse me, me and Nick will do a gay song. Why
Do the
don't
song.
you go unplug your internet again?
It wasn't the internet; it was my
fucking
computer that
faggot.
crashed.
Oh, why? Did you buy the cheapest computer?
No, I didn't. I bought
When
a
in the store, you're
MacBook
like, I have
Pro.
to do my job. Give me the
Adam
cheapest.
is fucking gay.
Just give me the cheapest computer.
I have. It's a MacBook
Never
Pro.
seen a woman's pussy.
Yes, you know I have.
No, you haven't.
No,
You
it's-
lying.
you
every
lied about it.
single time.
It's been
You
nothing.
have never
It's been
had
lies.
sex, you are gay, and your dick small.
Speaking of, if your dick's small and you'd like medicine.
All right.
If your dick's small like Adam and you would like some medicine to deal with it, there's a new company out there.
There's no medicine for it.
Oh, hell yeah. Doom Eternal comes today.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing
Well
physical,
done.
even in the face of a pandemic. You're not downloading.
No, I never downloaded shit.
I know, but now. seems
Which,
like a
I don't know
no-brainer.
why, because it doesn't really save you any...
You can use it on different systems. I think is the only difference.
What, downloading?
No, if you do discs.
Oh, we can use it on like PS5 when that comes out?
I don't know. I just meant like a different place. To
I thought having the disc saved you some space, but I guess it doesn't at all.
Nah, dude, it's so fucking bullshit. You fucking put a disc in and then it has to load for an hour.
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
Um.
I'm pissed.
Sometimes longer.
Anyways, if you
true.
like having sex,
Mm-hmm.
you'll love. Oh shit! Where did it go? God damn it! BlueChew.com.
Oh yeah,
Because if you like sex, you'll love their website.
dude. Oh, that's right. Their website.
I forgot
Please
about that.
tell Nick to stop saying that it can work fast. Okay.
Okay.
That's part. Please tell the Cumtown guys not only they cannot say twice as fast at all. That's what I keep fucking up.
Okay.
That was the email that I
It
was
doesn't. It doesn't work twice as
It
fast,
does
but it will
not.
get your dick twice
It
as hard
can-
as it is.
It can work faster because it's a chewable.
Because you chew it.
Because you chew it. And it
Chew it
also
and do it.
But I like to suck on it because it tastes good.
Oh yeah.
If you like sucking
Like a
on
nice
it,
lozenge.
yeah. If you like getting sucked off, fucked in the ass, blowing loads, every aspect of sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. BlueChew.com offers men a performance enhancement in the bedroom. You know, kind of like
that, boys.
Kind of akin to shoving a gun in a woman's face.
Yeah,
At
if
the
you want to
moment.
be as hard as you are with a fucking
Yeah.
40 cal at the back of a woman's head you just met,
Yeah.
but you don't have, but you guess what? You're gonna go to jail if they catch you with another unregistered gun.
Yeah.
Get Blue Chew.
Here's the thing: you're trapped inside, and so's your wife. Might as well get some Blue Chew and make it real hard on her.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you get some corn.
She's out there. She's trying to teach the kids while you game and watch podcasts.
While
live.
you do live podcasting.
I'm watching my podcast.
Yeah, you just take 30 Blue Chew pills and you go, dudes rock. As your
Dudes
eyes
rock.
roll in the back of your head and you let lust take you away.
Yep.
BlueChew.com offers, you can get the first chewable with the active ingredients sildenafil or
Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
Tadalafil. Damn.
Tadalafil.
What names?
What's up, y'all? My name Tadalafil because I fill up the dollars.
That's good.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. He filled.
A pimp named Tadalafil.
All my dollars are filled up.
Filled up.
It's like what?
A pimp with erectile dysfunction.
Yeah. I got my dollars filled up. What does that mean? I don't. Meaning you filled the dollar.
My dollars is filled. What don't you understand?
Anyways, chewables can work faster. And the chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach.
That's right, dude.
You know,
you've just had a quart of cum.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
You drink a big old
Richard
glass
Gere
of
style.
cum. You eat your Blue Chew, and the online physician consult is free. You know,
That's huge.
So you can try it out on the physician. You know, you can try now. You can try out
You
quarantine.
get to jack off in front of the.
Because look, a lot of you guys are going to be beaten off on cam. You know,
Absolutely.
you don't realize it yet. You think you're doing fine beating off the porn, but eventually you're going to have to date an e-girl. You know, you're going to be involved in a long-term relationship. A lot of you are new to the internet. You don't understand.
You don't get this.
You don't
and
get
guess
it.
what? She's got an OnlyFans, and she's going to have to do a Zoom jack-off session.
And
you're going to have to be involved.
And your dick's going to have to be hard. And it's if you think it's hard to get hard while fucking, imagine how hard it is to get hard for a Skype window.
Brutal.
So you're going to need some Blue Chew. The consult is free. So pull your dick out and show them on the
email. Go to BlueChew.com. Go to support@BlueChew.com and email them a picture of your soft cock.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com. They mean connect emotionally, you know?
Yeah.
They mean like sexually
They ask you
connect.
questions.
Affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. There's no in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no violating social distancing.
No, sir.
You know, you want Viagra or Cialis, you got to violate social distancing rules and go to the doctor. Not so with Blue
You
Chew.
got to go up. You got to suck off a doctor.
Yeah, it ships directly
There's
to your door in discreet packaging. So if you're like me and you like going through people's mail, you won't know if your neighbors are on Blue Chew.
You won't know how hard your neighbor's dick is.
When I pry open my neighbor's mail and I say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was my mailbox," with a crowbar and a hammer.
Wearing a bandit's mask.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I was at my own.
Wearing a fucking Zorro mask and black leather gloves.
Oh, I apologize. I thought I was at my house. I haven't been out.
We know who you are. We know who you are. You live upstairs.
I haven't been outside in so long because of the quarantine. I simply forgot which mailbox was mine. Chewables from BlueChew.com, made in the USA. They give you confidence in bed every time. So here's a great deal for you guys. You visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, can you imagine? Your first one completely free. You just pay the $5 for shipping. You got to use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN.
Mm-hmm.
That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Notes and idea
That's
starters.
great.
Please use your own language and talk about your own experiences if you wish.
Oh, we did.
We want men to know it's okay to need or want some help.
It's not. Let's be clear. It's not okay. It's not okay. But guess what?
Yeah.
Let's fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ashamed every time I take a pill.
Yeah.
I think to myself, my body. I'm 31 years old. My cock should get hard. But listen, why even think about what's okay?
I don't
what's not
care.
okay?
I just think about it like drugs.
Yep.
You know. Because then it's
Yeah, I
nice
shouldn't
because it
need
gives
this
me
to feel okay.
the possibility to overdose on fucking, which is what fucking has been missing.
Mhm.
It's why I
That's
could
true.
never develop any kind of sex addiction because there wasn't
Yes,
a chance
there
that
was
I'd
no
have a heart
stakes.
attack.
Yes. Well, guess what? Now,
Mm-hmm.
now there are folks.
Now you could have a brain aneurysm.
Oh yeah, you take enough of those, you'll get a real headache.
Yeah.
I've been there, brother. You want
No,
to
you
talk
haven't.
about our experience?
Let's be
No,
clear. The
I've
read
gotten a
ended
headache.
You've never
30
been
seconds
there.
ago.
We're gonna
My
silence
ears
him
have
for a
gotten
second
hot.
and just
What?
make
Listen.
Sure. Yeah.
No, stop it.
It's never
No,
happened.
stop. No, put me back on.
Actually really good.
Put me back. Okay. I'll be good.
Damn, I love that.
That is awesome.
It is cool. I wonder if there's a way where I can give you executive privileges.
That would be nice.
Damn.
Me?
No,
No, not you, Adam.
Now I kind of want to rewatch Executive Privileges.
What's that about?
Executive Decision, you mean?
No, it's a different movie.
It's a better one, actually.
It's got J.T.
Oh, okay.
Walsh and Alec Baldwin and Bill Pullman.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bill
Oh, the
Pullman,
classic.
J.T. Walsh.
The classic boss guys.
Yeah, the executive permission or whatever.
Executive permission.
And whatever I
Those
said
guys
the
all
first
raping
time.
their secretaries.
Executive permission.
1997, executive permission.
When you're an executive, you don't need permission.
Yeah.
That's
Alec
when
Baldwin.
movies were good.
Based
That's Alec
on
Baldwin teaching Bill Pullman he can rape.
based on the Clive Clancy novel, Executive Permission
Executive permission.
by Clive Clancy. Is
Clive Clancy's good. Tom Clancy's gay brother.
Yeah. Permission to speak freely, sir. That line precedes every other line in the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Someone needs to wake up the president. It's like 3 a.m. Sir, you need to take a look at this. The president, somebody, it's my penis. Somebody needs to get permission from the president to see this. You don't have the executive permission, son.
You don't have, son. You ain't got the executive permission to make
You don't
me
have
your
the.
penis.
I'm a 4-star general, and I'm mad in the movie.
And I'm not looking at your
And
penis.
I'm upset the whole time.
The whole movie.
The whole movie, I'm
He just
pissed
wants to
off.
fire the nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take these Arabs back to the Stone Ages and no, I will not look at your penis.
Yeah, and then there's like
That
some
kind of
bitch
stuff.
that wears shoulder pads. You know, and she's like, "Remember when we had sex at Harvard? Remember we had? Remember
Things
when
were
we used to?
different then."
Remember when we used to fuck
Yep.
in
Yep.
politics college?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, those were different times.
There were different times, you fucking whore.
Yeah, we can't. When we were just kids, and now it's executive. Now it's a whole world of permission and. There's like 400 movies that are just. It's just. Somebody stole the.
1995 to 99.
Yeah, the vice president slipped on a banana and died, and nobody knows where he is. The public doesn't know, but they've replaced the vice president with a clone.
Terrorists have.
Yeah,
Russian terrorists.
Russian ultra-nationalists have replaced the vice president with a clone.
That's a good ass movie right there.
Yeah.
I would watch that, honestly. You know what I watched recently? Was Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good ass movie, dude.
You like it because it has magic, right?
I love magic.
I haven't seen it. I
Stop.
haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's good. You should watch it.
Have you seen Showdown in Little Tokyo?
No.
It's a very funny
is it-
movie. Not even
the same movie?
No, it's a different movie. It's Brandon Lee and Dolph Lundgren.
Are you sure that's not the same movie?
It's Brandon Lee and Dolph Lundgren, and they play like Asian task force police on the LAPD.
So
Hell yeah, dude.
so
The
like the LA,
Asian cop.
yeah, the LAPD has like a section just for dealing
Special
with
Chinese division.
with just for dealing with Asian criminals.
Karate division.
Yeah, but there's all this like, I mean, the movie's hilarious, but they get some Yakuza guy, and he's in, and like Dolph Lundgren knows everything about the Asian gangs or whatever. So there's like a Yakuza guy in like the interrogation box, and he's left alone for a second, and Dolph Lundgren sees the guy by himself, and he's like, shit. You know, and he starts running to the room. They're like, what? What is it? You know? And the guy just takes his own head and breaks his own neck. While being, like, voluntarily detained.
Yeah.
Just question about something.
That fucking rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, Showdown in Little Tokyo.
Mm.
That's awesome that they just named a movie that.
Yeah.
After
I watched
Big Trouble in Little China.
I watched Showgirls yesterday.
I don't think you did.
You did.
Yes, I did.
You're a liar.
And you know
I
what?
don't
It's
think so.
it's funny that
You've been
you've
been watching Barney every day.
No, I haven't been watching any baby stuff.
Yeah, you've been watching.
I'm pretty sure you didn't watch
Every
Showgirls.
day it's been nothing but Barney.
Well, I've been in timeout a lot.
Yeah, you
since
watch.
I've been here.
You watch Show Guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I didn't watch Show Guys.
Show Boys.
That's not a movie.
It is.
I just checked. It actually is.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how.
Hold on. Yeah, I just checked. It is.
What was that sound?
It was the computer. It was the computer.
That was it was a typewriter.
It was a computer. I was checking.
All right, fine.
And it is. And actually, hold on. Enhance. Adam Friedland just watched it, according to Netflix.
According to Netflix. The
I
data's
just hacked into Netflix.
The data's in there.
Come on, bro.
The data's already locked in. The president's gonna want to know about this.
I got into the back end through
Yeah.
through a back door through an HTML channel.
Mr. President,
And
requesting
the president
permission.
don't wanna know
We're requesting permission to prove that Adam Friedland watched Showgirls.
Show Guys.
Show Guys.
God damn it, son! You got to ask me before you go to the president about
This isn't an executive permission situation. DEFCON 5. DEFCON. We're moving to DEFCON NORAD. Oh my God, we're moving to DEFCON 17 now. We're at watch level alpha.
Yes, we.
No, they have the president hostage, and the vice president is a Glenn Close type white bitch. No,
yeah.
come on, Nick. Come on. Come on. Okay.
The president is a Glenn Close type.
A white
Go
bitch,
ahead.
and they got to get the president back. Otherwise, there's going to be a white woman, the first white woman president,
Okay.
and it stars us, and we gotta save the president.
Mm-hmm.
to
Wait,
keep
Glenn
Eliz-
Close is the white. But I thought you said she is the president.
She's the vice president. They have like a short haircut, white, like kind of lesbian, late '80s lesbian mom looking vice president.
Yeah.
And unless we do something, there's going to be a white woman in charge.
Unless we save the, that's
good.
right. Yeah,
that's actually pretty good. That's got legs.
Thank you.
Because we don't want that.
That's the last thing. That's the last thing.
If only
The president's gonna want to get fucked in his ass. Sir, we did some studies at the museum, and it seems somebody fucked you in your ass while you were asleep.
Sir. We looked through we went to the museum.
Yeah. The museum. What's your name, son? It's Indiana Jones. Yeah, it seems somebody sucked
right
your
here.
dick while you were asleep.
It says it right here in this ancient scroll.
The Nazis sucked you off while you were. They cloned you and they sucked you off.
Dun 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 dun. Just a pic. It's just like the bunch of Nazis sucking.
Anybody want to tell me why Dr. Jones here is the first person to let me know I got fucked in my ass while I was asleep? Is the cabinet's just silent? What do I pay you people for?
Dun, 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 dun. Just the bull whipping Nazis away from the president's cock. It turns out the cabinet was in on it, dude.
Yeah. George Lucas and like the DVD commentary just being like, yeah, well, at this point I had completely run out of ideas. But I was intrigued by the possibility of making even more money. So I considered a sort of a collaboration with Aaron Sorkin and Tom Clancy to make a movie.
I love that.
Yeah.
It just shifts tones completely for like 9 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's an Indiana Jones movie.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is this guy?
Dude, I was looking like Boris Johnson was going to die there for a little bit.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been so funny. That would have been the funniest bit of all time.
He would getting got.
He would be the greatest of all time forever.
Best bit. Better. Yeah. Nothing Andy... Everyone talks about Andy Kaufman being doing the best bits. No.
Yeah.
Boris Johnson dying of coronavirus.
Dying after publicly bragging about going around hospitals shaking hands with people with corona.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's like, I just shook their hand still. It didn't matter.
You think he's dead and they cloned him?
Yeah.
They don't have that technology in England.
Somebody's cloned the Queen of England.
They made her, but with a smaller, tighter pussy.
The mayor. We got the CIA to come in and explain who the president of England is. I can never keep it straight. Which one do they got? A president over there?
Yep. Alec Baldwin is confused about that. Now slow down. You're telling me they got a queen over there?
Have you seen Executive Decision?
No.
Yeah. I might watch it again.
It's very funny.
I've seen it probably 19 times, and I have no idea what the movie's about. It's just scene after scene in the Oval Office, and just fucking. I mean, at one point they really do go. I forget which actor it is. Len Carey, maybe that's his. I can't remember, but he's looking at like a table of generals or something, and he's like, "Get the president on the phone. It's an executive decision now."
Just stare in the camera.
Right, yeah.
Woo!
It's an executive decision.
The name
now.
of the movie.
Yeah.
I love when they do that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's very funny.
Yeah, haven't seen that. I watched a couple John Carpenter type things. Got Big Trouble, and then I watched Escape from New York. That was fucking awesome.
Escape from New York.
Hell yeah. I watched that on 9/11 last year.
The sequel is dog shit.
Yeah,
Escape
we watched
from
that
LA?
together. And I was confused. I was like, because when Escape from New York was awesome, I was like, why did the sequel suck dick?
Uh-huh.
But the sequel was just corny, but the first one was awesome.
The first one rules, dude.
Shouts out to Ernest Borgnine, dude.
Yeah.
His little toothy grin.
Christine is the best John Carpenter movie.
Is there a lady with big ass tits in it?
No.
Because Escape from New York has that one lady.
Yeah.
Her tits are awesome.
Christine's good if you want to have sex with cars.
I don't, unfortunately.
Damn.
What's Christine about?
It's about
a big dog?
Yeah, it's about a big dog. A big red dog.
No. There's like a horror movie that's about a big dog.
Well, there's a movie called White Dog.
Yeah, there's White Dog, but is that a Samuel Fuller movie, White Dog?
Yeah, it's a late Fuller movie.
Yeah,
like 80s.
Yeah. But the
best.
Stop. You're thinking of Sandlot.
No.
Yeah, you're thinking
there's
of Hercules.
One where there's a big ass dog that's terrorizing people.
Yeah. Let's list the movies you've seen. Hercules, that's one.
Seen Hercules.
Finding Nemo.
Sandlot, Finding Nemo.
I have seen those three. Yes.
Aladdin, John Wick's.
I have seen Aladdin.
John Wick 2 and 3.
I've seen the first one.
No.
I love that one. My favorite. Out of all those three. Lethal Weapons 1 through 3.
30 minutes of one of the Jurassic Park movies.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I have not seen Jurassic Park. Oh, you know what? I saw the one with Chris Pratt. I saw all of that one.
You thought you saw Arrival, but it was just
Princess
Inception.
Bride?
What?
I haven't seen Princess Bride. Stav has seen Princess Bride.
I've seen Princess Bride.
Hell yeah, of course.
Pretty good. Shut the fuck up, of course, bitch.
That's
I'm sorry.
the kind of movie.
I'm sorry I don't go to www.whatmovies will make people think I'm cultured.com.
Yes.
And fucking look at every fucking one on the list.
That's not a
and
website.
Struggle through them
Stavros.
and pretend I'm enjoying them.
It's true.
I'm watching shit I like, not some fucking.
That's
some
not
shit
a
from
website.
But
Stavros.
hold on.
black and
The
white
problem
shit.
here is like, Stav, you also haven't seen 98% of the shit that you would like.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
the criticism is that you can say, "Oh, I only watch movies that I enjoy." It's like, no, you watch nothing. There's a million movies you would think. Have you seen French Connection?
No.
You would love it. You would love
I'll
French
watch
Connection.
French Connection.
You should watch it this
You would love
afternoon. Fuck.
I might.
Maybe we'll get a little. Maybe we'll do like a Twitch or a Zoom or something and rewatch French Connection.
I'll watch French Connection.
You know what? You should get into like a 70s like urban crime thing.
That
You would
sounds
love
cool.
a lot
I
of
really
those
want to watch
movies.
Long Good Friday.
French Connection, Long Good Friday,
But
Day
I
of the
can't find it
Jackal,
on Amazon.
Day of the Jackal, Secret Partner. I think it's an Altman movie with Elliot Gould where he's like works at a bank and then he gets roped into this bank robbery. That movie rocks.
Long Goodbye. You should watch also.
That's where it starts. Stav said it, and then I reiterated that it was good that he said it, and now you're suggesting that he watches. You didn't
Wait,
listen.
The Long Goodbye?
Oh, not the Long Goodbye.
I
The
said
Long Good Friday.
Friday.
No, The Long Goodbye.
The Long Goodbye. I'm not.
You said 70s Altman and Elliot Gould.
The Long Goodbye is not.
It's
my
not
favorite.
that genre.
Well, no, I mean it is, but I don't like it. I mean everybody likes it.
It's a neo noir.
The problem with movies from the 70s is that they're too fucking slow. Not a lot of shit happens.
That's
it's not
not
a
true,
tight
dude.
90. I like a
You ever
nice
see
tight
that? You ever
90
see that?
minutes.
What is it? The Peter Boyle movie
Rush
where he
Hour.
plays the. He's like a guy that goes like crazy and kills a bunch. It's like in the same vein as like Death Wish. It's like Crazy
What's it
Joe
called?
or something.
I don't know.
Here, let me see if I can find
The dad from Raymond?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch a bunch of John Carpenter movies now though, because There's a movie about a big ass dog though. I
Beethoven.
swear to God.
Beethoven.
No, it's like a horror movie. God damn it! What's Christine about? It's a car. Isn't there a movie where
yeah.
someone's hiding from a dog in a
Cra-
car?
Crazy Joe.
Okay,
That's
sounds
another
cool.
one.
I
Mean
love
Streets.
revenge
Mean
movies.
Streets. I haven't seen since I was like 15.
I fuck with Mean Streets. I like that.
I don't know if that's good.
It's
Still,
good. Well,
is it? Okay.
it's good in terms of like you get to just watch young De Niro, like just like
You can see
watching-
how it all started.
You watch
Yeah.
your boys that you love figuring it out. That's
And
cool.
seeing Marty like figure out how to use songs and scenes.
And Marty's in it. I think he shoots someone or gets shot.
I love when he's in movies.
Yeah.
I
What
love
are
in
other-
Taxi Driver. So sick.
Yeah. What are other 70s
Movies Stav should watch?
Yeah, but there's like 2 or 3 that I'm
I
missing.
like revenge. I like guns.
That are 70s
I like people
70s
getting
urban
got.
crime movies. I mean, you should watch all the Death Wish movies.
Death Wish.
Yeah, I've
movies,
seen Death Wish.
Wow, what fuck? There's something.
Hey, let me see your penis.
There's something I'm missing. That's like I know is like. Yeah, I don't know. How about just French?
You know what's
should
awesome?
watch French
You know
Connection.
what's
French
awesome?
Connection and Day of the Jackal for sure, though.
You know what's
should
awesome? In the
yeah.
chat, a bunch of people are saying a bunch of movies and we'll never know what they are.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, they're probably freaking
They're
out.
going crazy to listen
These
to these right
idiots.
now. And we'll never know. And we'll never know what they are, bitch.
Can Stav, I watched this. Stav, I watched this movie. I texted Fred about it. Saint Jack. It's on Amazon. It's Ben Gazzara is a pimp in Singapore. It's from the
Linda
70s.
Tripp
It's
died.
Great.
Oh, hell
She
yeah.
did?
Take that, you fucking snitch.
Mm-hmm.
Lion ass bitch.
Rot in hell, you fucking whore. Team Monica, bro.
She's been reincarnated as the boat that Stav's married to.
No, then I'm out. Then it's not my wife anymore. I want a divorce from the boat.
Yeah. Here I am.
love you in
I'm
a-
docking in the harbor to.
She's one of the most busted bitches.
I'm
of all
docking
time.
in the harbor to
And you know
save
what? She's
everybody
busted
with
from her
COVID.
heart.
What?
Because she's a dumb
She's
snitch.
ugly from the inside out.
From the inside out, bro.
She ruined a 20-year-old girl's life.
Yes, sir. And you know, in hindsight, she was the upper limit of what Bill Clinton wanted to fuck. Because he fucked kids.
Yeah, Bill Clinton fucked some dogs.
Mhm.
My man
That's
did
the
like
funniest part about his shit is that he's going around raping and like cheating on his wife with just absolute 3s and 4s.
He loved,
Yeah.
yeah, he,
You're the president.
yeah.
Imagine
rapist, bro.
just being addicted.
Kennedy fucked Marilyn Monroe.
No, he was probably like just the going wild fucking kids, you know. And they're like, Bill,
Totally.
we need some cover for this. You're gonna have to fuck a couple of adults.
Ugly
and he's like,
bitches,
I guess I'll just pretend to be into trash
Yeah, you
pussy.
can't even tell who's a hot adult because he loves children so much.
I'm gonna pretend to be into trash pussy. My cover's gonna be that I love it. I can't stop. I can't stop raping the trashest pussy I've ever seen. Hillary, I'm sorry, but I'm just addicted to trash pussy. Wink, wink.
I know that, Bill.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. Damn, dude.
Yeah, French Connection's good. You know what you should also watch is what I've been meaning to rewatch is you ever see The Last Detail? All those like early 70s Jack Nicholson movies are great. With the exception of Easy Rider, which sucks.
I want to watch.
Yeah, remember Nick? We tried to watch.
Me and Adam tried watching Easy Rider, and it's fucking awful.
It's so bad.
I believe that.
It's dog
it's
shit.
Really bad.
It's such.
Cool the only cool part is that Phil Spector has that weird cameo as a drug dealer at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that,
really?
it sucks.
Yeah.
What did Phil Spector do? He killed and raped also?
He did.
He killed. Yeah, he started living in an all nocturnal life in a castle all alone. He went crazy and he killed. I think she was a waitress or something. I don't know.
Damn.
But
for real?
Yeah. King of Marvin Gardens, Carnivores.
I have that box set.
5 Easy Pieces, Last Detail.
5 Easy Penis.
Yeah, 5 Easy Penis, Last Detail. I guess you could throw Terms of Endearment in there. You would love Terms of Endearment. And The Shining.
What's that about?
Scene. Terms of Endearment.
It's about breast cancer.
Yeah, it's like a very
I don't want that. Fuck that, dude.
It's about breast cancer.
Yo, I don't want to see a single movie where titties are under assault.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's too sad, dude. It's too sad.
Terms of Endearment's a great
Sad
movie, dude. I know if you like Up, you'll love Terms of Endearment.
No,
Terms of Endearment is Up for adults.
I don't want that. I want Up for children.
That's what your dick. That's what your
9
dick
minutes
does.
of being sad.
That's what your dick
Up
does.
for children.
Yeah,
that's good.
Good.
Respect.
That's good.
Thank you.
Knocked that one out of the park without even really full on a check swing.
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, I want to watch more John. I want to watch The Thing next, probably.
Yeah, The Thing. You know what? I said
watch a
Christine's
bunch
the
of
best Carpenter movie, and probably The Thing is the best John Carpenter movie.
Yeah,
but I swear to God, there is. So what's Christine about? You're in a car. Some guy's in a haunted car.
All right, it's like a high school kid, and he's a loser, and then the actor looks exactly like Sean Gabbard, by the way.
Oh, that's
which
funny.
is weird, and especially old Sean Gabbard, the one we knew like 15 years ago.
Oh fuck!
Damn, somebody's got Rona. Oh shit! You know what? I'll be
No.
right back. You guys talk. My
got Corona?
deliveries are here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. Respect. I wonder what Nick's getting. I wonder how many baby dick condoms only to be used for gay sex he got.
Did you see that guy at the Amazon warehouse being like, "A dildo is not an essential item."
That guy rocks.
That guy rules. Yeah.
Yeah,
That guy
that's
should
pretty tight.
replace Bernie as the leading voice of the left.
I would vote for him.
I would vote for him before AOC.
Oh yeah, even before AOC.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's your
AOC.
congresswoman. I guess
That's my
you're a
girl,
little-
dude.
Yeah.
That's Queens, dude.
Well,
Alexandria.
I'm just pissed at her because she stopped campaigning for Bernie because Joe Rogan endorsed him.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's the weakest shit I've ever heard.
That sucks, dude.
Fuck her, dude.
That's fucking littledickery.com, if you ask me.
Joe Rogan is like I think, on the whole, a pretty
Rogan
good person.
rocks.
Yeah, I think he's a good guy.
Yeah. He's got dumbass friends, but he's a chill bloke.
Who are you talking about?
A chill ass bloke.
Arthur Morgan.
Brother of the pod, Joe Rogan,
Oh.
from Joe Rogan Experience.
Yeah, he's voting for Trump. I guess we're all going to vote for Trump now, like Joe Rogan.
Yeah, if Rogan tells me to do it, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my hat, dude. Voting for Trump. It's gonna
The
feel
bad
great.
guy, the black hat.
Black hat. This is the new me now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna vote for Ralph Nader, dude. Old
Is he
school.
dead? Is he alive?
Yeah.
He's alive, dude. He's kicking.
That's good for him, dude. I feel like he's been old as shit forever. He
Shouts
invented
It's-
seatbelts.
what's going on in the minds of like Democrats?
Like, do they think that Joe Biden's going to
that-
become president?
I think that I think they're making.
I mean,
like
do they actually think that that's going to happen?
The way they thought impeachment was going to work, they think this shit's going to work. They think it's just it's going to be easy.
Yeah, the hubris, the absolute hubris.
But I mean, like,
the
dude,
motherfucker can't even talk.
I know.
He can't talk, bro. They got his wife holding his fucking hand when he's on doing live streams.
Mhm.
She's probably telling him what to say with Morse code or some fucking shit.
Yeah.
His fucking brain is mush. Trump is going to wash him at the debates.
Yeah.
And he's going to call him a rapist. That's going to be
Honestly,
so funny.
that's the only
Trump is
silver
going to
lining.
call him a rapist.
Yeah.
And Joe won't call him one back. And no
only-
one will mention that Trump is raped. It's
The
gonna be
only
awesome.
silver lining is the debate.
I'm already like
'Cause they're
fast
gonna be
forward.
great.
I'm already
Debates are
fast
gonna rock.
forwarding to
They're
like
gonna rock.
2024 when Democrats are like, there's a term limit. He can't be president again. And then it's like, then it's 2027 and it's like, no, we're going to do it. We're going to get those term limits removed or put back in place.
They promised
gonna
us
get-
if we supported this this constitutional
Right.
amendment that they would give us a ceremonial statue for John McCain.
Right.
And I think that's fair. That was a fair trade-off. And we're going to win the fair way this time.
Yeah.
We're fucked, dude.
Yeah.
We're absolutely fucked.
No, we passed a law that said that any black people that make less than $20,000 a year are legally allowed to be sold back into slavery to work directly for Jeff Bezos. And in exchange,
So sad.
And in exchange, they renamed the post office after the first trans woman to go to jail for rape. And that's what the Democratic Party.
She was a
It's a fair
trailblazer.
trade. It's a fair trade.
It's a fair trade. That's called. It's called.
I would love to see. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
It's over.
What would you love to see?
Sorry. I would just. That's. I feel bad because you had the button on that, and I'm just gonna say a factual, not funny thing.
Oh, no.
But it would be funny to see if like any of these pundits will. If Trump literally tries to have a third term, if they'll try and stop it at all,
Yeah.
or if they'll just be like, it's
No, they'll cry about it, but it doesn't
they'll say
mean
it's
anything.
disgraceful. Yeah, dude, this shit's gonna. This is fucking wild.
I mean, it's yet to be seen how long this thing goes on.
Rona.
Yeah. Right.
I think the public opinion is turning on the government response, and it has to.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Apparently, the government knew about it in November, and they didn't do shit.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I don't know. I mean, all the people that are saying like,
Because Trump was polling at like 65% approval rating for how he's handled the crisis.
When that 1,200 was supposed to drop in direct deposit, and then everybody realized it's like tax credits or some shit.
No, it's taxed, the 1,200. Yeah. Hilarious.
Where's my 12, dude?
I think
I'm
you
trying to
have
get
earn
one
under
of. I'm going to get
75.
one of those small business loans.
Nice.
For
Oh,
PlayStation
can we do
5.
that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let's get a
When
couple
does PlayStation 5 drop?
loans.
To get PlayStation 5.
I'm gonna use it for hair plugs. My business is my appearance, dude. I'm an entertainer.
That's
Small
true.
business loan for hair plugs
Yeah.
and a cock extension surgery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invest in some non-disclosure agreements that I should have had signed a long time ago.
That's good, man. You should have those fucking ready to go.
Yep.
By DMing Adam Friedland, you agree to never tell anyone anything.
Well,
it should be an auto photo. Oh, you should have it incorporated to your website.
just like an auto reply to every email, even like business emails. I thought I was gonna be done with the pod. I got an email from a soap company, see if I wanted to be an influencer.
Mhm.
I was like, oh,
It'd be funny if there was a
100,000.
soap. It would like
they
two.
offered 10 bars of soap.
Nice.
For 3 swipe up Instagram stories.
It'd be funny if there was like soap companies and like candle companies and lampshade companies now. They're like, well, the world's ending. They're like, let's get ahead of the game and just contact Jews and see if they want to be sold into sop.
I think
And then
maybe
they're
I
like, we'll give you $20,000. You got a year. You have a year.
Upfront.
$20,000 up front. You have
I
a
should
year
just skim the email.
before we Holocaust you and turn you into soap. You're going to be Holocausted anyways. Most likely.
Look, the odds are get ahead of this
The
thing.
world is going to end. So it would be funny to see. Just try that. Just email them. Give them the option. They're like, odds are there's going to be another Holocaust, right?
We're just reading
within the next 3 or 4 years. So we'll give you the option now to be Holocausted by us for a cash advance. In exchange, we get to be the ones to genocide
That's
you.
not That's not a deal a Jew takes.
and turn you
That's a
into
deal
a
a Jew
lampshade.
makes.
What?
Yeah,
that's
it's a
true.
Jew that owns that company too.
A Jew definitely.
Yeah,
owns
a
the
Jew
company.
owns the company for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Definitely a great idea, Ray. We're gonna genocide on
We're gonna
it.
sell.
We're definitely
get them sign up.
Definitely.
Gonna do a Holocaust for money. Definitely. Gonna
Ray,
do a
are you
Holocaust for
telling
money,
me you're selling out your fellow Jews and retards as a business idea? That's the plan. That's the plan, Charlie. That's the plan. That's definitely the plan, Charlie.
So what's his name? Saban some?
Yeah.
Siam.
A touch of Saban.
I am Saban. Oh, he's an idiot.
No. What's the character?
Well, the character's Rain Man, but he's an idiot Saban.
Oh, an idiot Saban. That's right.
An idiot Saban.
I was trying to remember. Damn. Today, baby, Wednesday, wing night.
You getting wings?
Oh, you have like fun little theme nights at the house?
It's the only thing that marks the passage of time. Wednesdays.
It's when you have food that's bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to support local business.
Tonight is
Wingstop? What business?
Passover, boys.
Wingstop.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Wingstop's disgusting.
No, Wingstop's good, dude.
It used to be good, but maybe you know what? It's probably another case of like going to fast food.
New York City?
Yeah.
Yeah, New York City fast food always takes a dive for sure.
Yeah.
Although the one in Queens is pretty good.
Wingstop in Queens?
The one by me. But I'm not going to Wingstop. I'm going to a local bar to support local business.
Oh, you're going out. You're leaving. You're breaking quarantine to go to a bar?
I will not be. We will be ordering.
Delivery.
We will be, but we will be supporting local business.
Damn, I would love some wings.
Yeah.
I've been dieting pretty hard.
Oh, I am gonna die.
Yeah.
After this.
This is
I'm
crazy
not gonna make
because
it to the
I'm like doing home workouts, so I have to do like more kind of like cardio oriented shit rather than just lifting weights.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how fucking out of shape you can get.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna die.
It comes back,
Like,
but I'm just like, this shit is kicking my ass. I fucking work out for like 30 minutes a day. I get my heart rate pretty high, but afterwards it's like my eyes are throbbing and I have to throw up.
Yeah, I've been doing yoga every morning and just like stretching, I'm breathing heavily, dude.
Yeah.
Just like getting into a real stance and just like fucking putting all the weight in the leg and shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe the little working, because I was hilariously going to the gym a lot, and it was just to maintain how fat I was.
Yeah.
Like the second you take that away, I'm getting fatter and more out of shape.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you really should, especially because it's going to be a repeat of like when your foot was fucked up and you were just home, you know?
Yeah.
You're forced to stay home.
Once I'm not scared to go outside, because I am right now, the paranoia has hit me big time.
Yeah.
I'll start doing a little fucking. I was doing walks and little fucking shit like that outside, like taking a fucking hour-long walk every day. But I'm fucking scared I'm gonna just die.
Well, can you get like a fucking elliptical or something?
Just get a
for your
mask and
apartment?
gloves.
I have a little bike that I ride.
Yeah,
like
just use
20 minutes.
Do that then.
But it hurts my knees. It's a fucked up, shitty bike.
You should get like you should get a Fitbit or an Apple Watch or something, or just like a heart rate monitor at least, and then try to get your heart rate up for like 20 minutes a day.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
Into what they call the danger zone. That's what the
danger zone.
That's what the doctors recommend. Is people with pre-existing conditions elevate their heart rate into the danger zone. Because that's when fat is in danger,
liquefies,
being burned up.
Danger of going into your heart.
I love just like elliptical machines and treadmills that have like the fat liquefier option or whatever, and it's just for like fat people that have been tricked, and the fat people that use that setting once ever in their life. Be like, wow, I burned 15 calories.
I'm doing a fat burning workout. Yeah, I went to the elliptical. I did the elliptical. I did a fat burning workout.
Yeah, I've been doing the fat burning setting on the elliptical. Just how far away
I
they
love
are.
elliptical.
Yeah, how far away they are.
I love an elliptical. They're too big though for your fucking house. Like good ones.
Yeah, I mean, I just do burpees. I mean, I do like a circuit kind of thing, but burpees will fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here does like the CrossFit kind of burpees where you have to go all the way down and then jump up at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a hole through my fucking third floor fucking apartment.
Yeah.
I was doing some jumping jacks. It was just like doof, doof,
yeah.
Doof. But maybe I'll go to the basement. Go to the laundry room. Make it a twerk out room. Get some pussy down there.
Yeah.
I want to get pussy.
You should
What if we
try
got
it. If you can do burpees without fucking up your joints. I mean, it would probably be hard on your wrists and elbows and
my
shit.
knees.
Yeah. Well,
my knees.
Well,
are
yeah,
just
your
kinda,
knees. Yeah. I mean, it would fuck
my
all your
knees
shit
are
up, but
in the
they're
danger zone.
they're really good for. They'll get your heart rate up quick, and then because you have like an idea of how many you need to do in your head, it's not like fucking staring at like a treadmill counter just waiting for 20
it's
minutes.
through this shit.
Yeah, yeah. So it makes it easier to like just.
But look how good my titties are. They're coming in nice.
Yeah, and you've shaved part of them. That's cool.
Did you?
That's a good look.
No. This is how my body hair looks. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Getting pussy from a man.
Getting a man's pussy. All right.
I've just been doing mad pull-ups and push-ups.
Yeah. But you weigh 10 pounds and you're weak.
So what am I supposed to
So it
do?
doesn't
I
do-
can't. Dude, I'm cutting and then bulking.
I'm just discouraging you.
I'm bulking right now. That's my thing. I'm
Bulking and then cut.
I'm
Cut,
gonna
or when do you
after
cut?
Quarantine's over, I'm gonna cut.
Yeah, stops bulking.
Adam, you should get rid of all those books and turn that room into like a home gym.
I have an elliptical here, and then I have like a pull-up bar.
I've considered getting a squat rack for my apartment.
You just should.
Where
Take
would
the
you
couch
put
out,
it?
put a squat rack.
I mean, I could put it in my office. I could put it right fucking here. I could put it next to this thing. It's
guess
just
you
I would
could,
I would barely have room. I mean, this room is only like
Yeah, it's small.
7 feet wide, maybe. I don't know if there would be room to put a barbell in here or not. I don't know
Put it
how
in your bedroom.
I don't know how long a barbell is, but that seems like it's pushing it.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah,
I wish I had an elliptical.
yeah. Having like a bench and a squat rack in the apartment, and then, but of course, what would happen is the quarantine ends the next day, and then I'm just a fucking retard with like a home gym.
Yeah, probably. Although, you know what, man? Don't act like you'd be mad about that.
Well, I would, because it's like you can't drop the weight.
Do resistance bands work?
I don't know. Racine got them, and they seem like bullshit. I mean, like
They seem like bullshit.
They make sense if you like add them to a barbell, but because it's like they're self-regulating. So like if you're lazy, if you're not gonna like push yourself anyways, then what the fuck good is a resistance band? Because depending on like where you hold it, changes the level of resistance.
You could, I would like to do one to fucking get your stroke up. You could put one around your waist while you fucking air hump.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, dude. My fucking skills are gonna completely deteriorate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be so out of shape.
Damn, and you were so good at fucking before this,
dude.
He was so good.
I was fucking world renowned, bro. But pussy eating for sure is gonna be an issue, dude. Because I was trying to get like the fucking finger popping move. I was trying to figure that out, like really get my
what, at home alone during the
flexibility.
quarantine?
No, just eating pussy a lot, really getting in there. But now it's like I haven't eaten pussy. I won't have eaten pussy in months.
Oh, dude, it's like riding a bike. You'll be
but
back
your
in there.
strength. I have a bad shoulder.
Well, he doesn't
Adam.
know how
You
to.
don't get
He
that.
can't ride a bike either.
I can ride a bike. Thank you very much.
It's like riding a bike. Eventually, you'll lose the ability to do it because you're too fat.
Eventually, you'll need a motorized version of it to get around.
Yeah, it's just like riding a bike.
All right. Anyway, fuck.
All right, boys.
All right.
Happy Passover.
Oh yeah, dude.
Happy
This
Passover.
is when you motherfuckers. This is when you motherfuckers started your treachery.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can do it.
The
Oh,
beginning
because
of
you're
it.
pro Egypt.
Huh?
You're pro Pharaoh.
No. Why did Jesus come into fucking Jerusalem? What was he coming in for?
Pussy.
Passover. Yeah.
I don't know.
Or something.
I wasn't there, dude. I didn't see it.
It's definitely. That's why it's all around the same time.
Easter and Passover.
Yeah, dude. Because he comes in because he's a Jew and he's celebrating Passover, and then you guys got mad he was getting more fucking burned than you. Everyone was like, "This guy rocks."
And then
this
the
guy's
Romans,
so much better than the old Jews.
And then the Romans independently decided, without any influence, to crucify him.
Yeah, right, dude. Pontius Pilate was nothing but fucking. He was Pinocchio, and you motherfuckers were Geppetto.
Yeah, because definitely they were listening to Jews back then.
So much.
Definitely
That's what they want
Jews-
you to think.
Jews
They've
controlled.
wrote it back. They've gone in and wrote it back. Anyway, we don't have to get into all
Bye.
this theology, all this
All right.
history.
I miss you guys. Maybe we do a Zoom birthday party. The
Whose-
three of us. For
Whose
me?
birthday is it?
It's my birthday.
Yeah, Nick's in December, mine's in February. Who's
Yeah,
birthday?
nobody's birthday's coming up. All right, later.
All right.
Anyway, see you guys.
Later.
Good for the show.
This will be good for the show.
This, well, so the answer to the question was yes. In case you guys missed
Not
it,
wearing
which I'm sure you did
perfume right now.
because
Yeah,
it's
it
a
wasn't
recording.
recorded. That would be
In case you
interesting
guys
if some
weren't
of
here.
you did somehow listen to that, where Nick asked Adam if he's wearing perfume, and he said,
Yeah.
"Yes, I am."
Ah, fuck.
What's going on?
I don't know. I feel like one of the little buttons on the bottom of the recorder is missing, or what the
They
fuck
have
is
under
it?
buttons?
Well, not a button, but like, what the fuck? I don't like that it's.
It's not level.
Yeah, it's not level.
I would suggest just not thinking about it.
Check.
You got no idea who you're talking to, pal.
This is a clear difference in our
Oh, you know
mental
what it is?
states.
It's the table.
Wow.
But now I gotta figure out why the fuck this thing is.
Check.
It's so the recorder is up kind of like a half a centimeter. Have you thought about maybe your dick is underneath it?
Have you thought? Fuck.
Wow, that would have been good for the show.
We're recording.
Yeah, no, we're not recording.
No,
So
we're
Adam, go out. You were saying again about your.
Yeah, we're not recording. So
Yeah.
go ahead, say all
I
that
can't
racist
hear
stuff
it.
you were
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah, the
I'm not
thing-
getting anything in my
What
cans.
were you saying about the?
Oh, now I can.
The
So we are recording.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Look at these.
Portuguese. Suck me, please.
Suck me,
Suck
please,
me,
Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. Those are
I
very
would
funny,
love to get sucked
'cause I remember
off
the, I
by a
remember the
Portuguese
Chinese,
Cristiano
Japanese,
Ronaldo.
No,
Chinese,
Yes.
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Yes.
That was a thing girls would do.
It was both sexy and racist.
Yeah. It
Well,
was,
wait. Who had the dirty knees?
The girls from
Also
sucking
From
dick.
sucking cock,
The
right?
implication-
So it's not anything about the Chinese or the Japanese.
Well,
That's
the
just there to
implication was that
rhyme.
the slant of the eyes of the Chinese went up, and then the Japanese slant went
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
Like
I didn't
almost
realize
did
it
that.
was paired to
But it's important.
visual
Here's
element.
here's
There's
something.
like a little dance.
so it is
aspect to
racist.
It.
Here's
It was
something
an original.
we just
TikTok,
need
actually.
to acknowledge.
What's that? I
There's-
remember
there's-
me
there's-
Chinese me.
There's always a
play
debate.
joke.
There's always a debate. It's who's responsible for racism? Is it white women
Yes.
or white men?
Right.
And I think it's clear,
Clearly white women.
as evidenced by the song, because we didn't have that.
No.
I didn't make
We had
that up
Itsy
at
Bitsy
all.
Spider. We had the Batman Christmas
The
thing.
the Joker laid an egg. The Batmobile
Our sh-
lost its wheel.
Right.
Joker laid an egg.
Yeah, boys are over here talking about the Joker having an egg,
Having a pussy that he spits
having
eggs out
a
of.
cloaca.
Yeah.
So we're maybe playfully exploring the possibilities of gender,
Of
in a-
gender being
in
a spectrum.
Yeah, in a woke way, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely.
And women are over here talking about chinks, zag.
Whoa,
gooks,
yeah. I don't know that they were
this,
saying
yeah.
that stuff.
But
Those
they
are
were,
the-
they were
implying
thinking
it.
They were
Yeah, I'm
thinking
talking
it for
about
sure.
the parental guidance version of
Right.
that song, not the radio edit.
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Not the one they'd play on Kids Pop.
Well, Kids Pop.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these, and then the look at these is they got tits.
They have Oh, I remember
Yeah,
this now.
it's
Okay, they would put the
looking-
knees in the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That did
Yeah,
make me
look
horny
at
as a child,
these.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chinese.
girls pretending to have
Those
breasts.
fucking sluts.
Yeah.
Japanese.
I was just trying to learn addition.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was just trying to pay
learn-
attention in school.
I was trying to learn 3 + 3.
I was trying to take
And
my
now-
family out of poverty.
Exactly,
Get a
dude.
motherfucking scholarship.
I was trying to get my family out of Greektown
Check.
by getting a fucking
Check.
A+
check.
in math.
Check.
Check. Pussy,
Check.
pussy, pussy. I love doing sound check 5 minutes into the show.
Well, I couldn't. I feel like my like levels are off here. I couldn't. Sometimes
Sorry,
I feel
man.
like I sound like Garfield. You know what I mean?
You're not that masculine, dude.
With the Garfield, the cat.
Yeah.
He's filled with estrogen from too much
He's masculine. He's got mask
lasagna
energy.
and
Yeah, no, but
And that's where you're showing your anti-fat bias, by the way. You think just because someone's filled to the gills with lasagna that they can't have fucking...
I would not call Garfield masculine in the slightest.
no, cats are girls.
Mas
as we all
Garfield is definitely masculine. Nermal is not. Nermal's a dude. We've talked about this before.
I don't even want to come close to getting back into the normal discourse.
And actually, you're normal now that I think about it.
Not normal.
You're not Garfield. I'm Garfield. You're normal.
And
Adam is Odie.
John. I'm John.
No, you're Odie.
Normal
John,
in the
I'm just trying to
the
find
Oakland
love.
sense of the term.
You're not normal. No.
And yes.
No,
If
you're
we're
normal
in Oakland,
in terms
then
of
I'm
the gay
normal.
cat.
In terms
the
of
gay little pink
we're
cat.
a couple guys hanging out in Oakland.
You're
Guess
Lord
who's normal?
or Lord Licorice and normal at the same time.
Yeah, well, somebody's getting started early this morning on having a bad attitude.
It's you for not accepting truth.
Yeah, well,
and fucking throwing everything into disarray.
Whoever smelt it dealt it, pal.
Yeah,
you smelt it, bro.
I can't. No, I've been up all night doing cocaine, so I can't smell anything.
I did just wake up and take an Uber here as soon as I woke up.
They're saying that there's fentanyl in the coke around New York.
That's what they're saying.
So I've been all around town like Charlie looking for the golden ticket. Just ready to go to the big candy factory in the
that's
sky.
awesome, dude. You would get, that's a get out of jail free card. Your death becomes so tragic instead of suicide.
Nick is doing it to protect
Come
the women
with me.
of Brooklyn.
Yeah, he died a
Take
hero.
this IV and inject yourself with a little bit of Chinese heroin. You can die, and everyone will consider it. That makes you an artist in a roundabout way.
Yeah. It's such a tragedy.
Yeah. Joining the 27 club at 32 years old.
Dude, I'll listen for you. I'll go in.
32, 33 is kind of like the comedian's 27 club.
Yeah,
for sure.
You're a little bit too old for it to be cool.
Yeah, musicians.
A little bit of a late start.
Musicians live fast, die young.
Get
Comedians
famous
kinda
earlier.
live stupid, die medium.
Yeah.
Right.
Die in a hoodie.
Right. Die in an apartment you're sharing with 4 other comics.
That's right.
And it still takes a week for them to find your body.
Yeah, there's no discernible difference in the smell really with a corpse there.
They're like, why? How did this Lunchables expire in the fridge without this getting eaten?
Damn, dude.
They're talking shit about you one room over while you're dead in your bedroom.
Like, he's not. It's his turn to do the dishes.
Yeah,
dude. Being in your 30s and having a chore wheel, you should just kill yourself. Then there's no way around that one.
Yeah.
Come with me. Look at my dick.
Yeah.
Put it inside of your pussy.
Goddamn! Thank God that didn't happen.
The fentanyl?
No.
Oh, thank God.
The career path that we're supposed to have.
Right.
Oh my God.
The way it's supposed to. Adam, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
You would have continued doing paralegal stuff, and then eventually,
yeah, that's
been the hostess at your friend's art museum. Or
right.
That's
for sure.
That's a
your friend would have like a
girl job.
Yeah, and that's
you would
exactly.
that's where
you have the same body type as some of them.
That wouldn't have been. That's a hot 20.
You would have been
no. Don't try and throw hot in now.
But I respect all the hostesses.
No,
it's too late now, brother.
For them.
No,
there's a couple gangly bitches with your type of fucking body.
Yeah,
and that's who
you would have been in a gallery.
You could wear similar blouses.
I don't know anything about art or gallery.
But you love to pretend to know shit.
You love to pretend to know
and that's
shit.
the main part of that job.
I do love pretending.
Social in that regard.
I really do be like that.
Yeah, dude. You're a little fucking social guy. You're over there getting drinks with people.
Yeah.
You would have schmoozed your way into the middle class, even after your comedy career had failed.
Listen, I
would be fucking
made a brave choice in my life to not go to law school and pursue my passion of stand-up comedy. Listen,
dude, my life would be so fucking pathetic.
I could have been married to a mean Jewish girl and had kids and been a lawyer and been representing.
There's still time. You'll end up there.
Oh, potentially.
That's your.
What if I go back as an adult?
That's your destiny.
As an old man.
As an old man to law school.
Yeah,
with
it's
a
like
mean Jewish lady.
I remember being.
We all end up where we're supposed to be.
I remember
I'm gonna
being
end up in Greektown.
25 and living in that place in Chinatown, and it was like, you think like, what happens if I failed? And it's like, oh, it already happened.
Yeah.
This is. I live with homeless people.
Yeah.
I have a chronic lung infection.
Yeah.
I've been doing comedy for a decade. It's like this is where you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to like already feel like I kind of failed that way. That way, you never really. It's not. It's like people think, oh, well, you don't want to take success for granted. You also don't want to be appreciative for it either.
No,
because you already. It's like.
Sucking a man's cock.
Kind of, yeah. I was gonna say it's sort of like that. Yeah.
Making and letting a man come in your mouth.
It'd be like if you went to prison for a crime you were falsely accused of, and you like fought hard, in court or whatever. You'd be like, I didn't do it. I'm telling you, it was somebody did. It was the man,
Right.
And then you get to prison, and then you're just violently raped for 4.5 weeks, and they're like, Doc, the medicine, the evidence came up, and you're exonerated. You're going free. And you're like, great.
All right, it already happened, bro.
I've been raped for 3 weeks.
They turned my ass into hamburger helper for 4 weeks.
I
bro.
was already being raped in Chinatown for years. So the Patreon thing, pretty cool.
That's
but
cool.
I am a rape victim.
I will never be a normal human being again.
What, I'm supposed to just go? I'm supposed to go patch things up with my ex-wife now? Be like, real quick, I'm going to have to get an HIV test before I even take our son to school. In case there's an accident.
In case, yep.
And so the airbag,
and our blood commingles.
It commingles.
And now my son's gay.
Yes.
Because I'm living with this now. I'm living with being turned gay in prison.
I'm doing the best that I can.
I wake up in the middle of the night and I thirst for cock because of what they did to me.
Yeah, just waking up being like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm
like,
a nightmare,
another night terror.
Yeah, just shaking because you're coming so violently. You're like, like, oh no, honey, are you thinking about prison again?
I had one of those wet nightmares again.
Yeah, I wet myself. I was scared.
It's pee.
It's piss.
This is pee, I swear to God.
And then you start pissing while you're talking to your wife. After, on top of the cum, you just try and you're like squeezing out piss. You're like,
see,
look at what you made me do.
I told you.
I told you I pissed myself, bitch. I'm not gay.
Fucking bitch.
You fucking dumb bitch. I'm not a homo.
Who's gay now?
Who's gay now, bitch? Who's got my piss all over them?
Checkmate, bitch.
She's like, you have to leave.
Anyways, I'm going back to sleep.
Go back to jail.
I got to be the unemployment officer.
Just trying to do crimes to get caught to get raped again after you're exonerated.
Yeah. Well, it's a revolving door,
dude.
Yeah.
You're institutionalized.
Once you're in the system.
Yeah, that's why that guy from Shawshank hung himself. The little Italian guy.
Yep.
He couldn't get any cock anymore.
Yeah. I haven't seen Shawshank in a while.
Yeah.
What was the thing where that was like the #1 movie on IMDb forever?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, that's like the best movie of all time.
That's such a strange choice.
I know.
It's a solid ass movie.
It's fine.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. But it's like
not the best
fellas.
ever.
It's for the fellas.
That's what people say, but that's also another like meme thing that you're repeating.
Yeah,
as if it's your feelings.
Oh, I made up the meme.
Oh shit! What do you have to say to that, Nick?
Yeah, what do you say to that?
I don't have time to.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't have time.
So we'll put a pin in
right
this,
on.
and we'll get back to
Let's
it.
put a pin in that.
We'll put a pin in it.
I'll say this: you've never made up a meme in your life.
Oh shit!
Never once.
So he does have time. So you've never made a meme.
I have
bitch.
time for that.
I made Ken has cheeseburger.
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did. Me and George.
You're confusing it. You're thinking of being gay.
Yeah,
because George Takai does
came
that
up with
too.
gay too.
And you're actually that's what you are.
My name is Adam Friedland.
I want penis.
I'm from Israel, and the
I
Israel
can has genocide.
I am from the Israel of Africa, and
That's true.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you are? Wow. kind
You're
of
double
am.
Israeli, dude.
I'm not from there.
You're
though.
double
I'm from-
genocide.
I'm
You
from
got that- I didn't
California.
realize you had double
I'm
genocide.
from California. Though.
You have ties to two
I'm a
genocidal
classic Cali
states.
guy. Okay.
You're not from California.
I've been to the genocidal states.
Yeah.
I've been.
You have family.
I went
in
back to
genocidal
South
states.
Africa, and
You've had sex with sex
after
workers.
Mandela became president,
You fucked sex workers in genocidal states.
I've never had sex with a sex worker.
You got sucked off.
I got a condom blowjob when I was 19.
Did we talk about Chex workers?
Yeah.
Like they make Chex Mix?
I love
I
that.
like that idea.
Online, do you
Not-
watch them do it?
Not very funny, but I tell you what, sounds like a hell of an afternoon.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
Especially if they're making that Chex Muddy Buddies mix.
Can you imagine that? If there's any women that want
She's just
to
trying to
come
get
over to
her-
my apartment and make homemade Chex Mix
Oh my god!
with the pear out,
With the titties out.
Yeah.
Every
bonus,
once in a while, I come in, I get a handful of the Chex Mix, I suck your titties. At the
bonus
same
points
time.
if you can only speak like Czech or Polish or some
Yeah,
shit.
that would be awesome.
I got no idea.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Czech,
just trying
Chex
to-
Mix.
Oh,
That's a double whammy,
That's
bro.
true.
Maybe that's why that popped into my head.
Probably you can't help the wordplay, dude.
No, I can't. I've got a playful mind.
This is a playful ass motherfucker over here.
Yeah, you know me. I'm always like, let's play. Let's
have some play.
I'm trying to play.
Let's play.
Let's play.
I'm trying to play.
Yo, the new PlayStation there is PlayStation 5. So check that out. You got play, and PlayStation.
That's 5 plays.
That's
5
5
plays.
plays. There's 5 different ways you can play.
Honestly,
different ways. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say PlayStation is a good name for that.
Yeah.
I
In
just kinda
LA, I
thought
love
about
to
it.
think
It's
about
a
all the
great
ways.
name.
It's a great name for a video
For
game
what it is.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the PlayStation.
station.
It's a station where you
Where
play.
you go play.
I never really thought of it.
Well, the
as
best
right
of all
now.
of
It's
them
one of those
is
things when
the
you put it
game,
together.
The GameCube.
GameCube's so awesome
Yeah,
as
'Cause
well.
It's a games and it's
It's a cube, yo.
Xbox. Now hold on. A second.
Xbox.
Xbox, that
Boo.
doesn't
It
make
is a
sense.
box, but you put the X on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah, you decided. What the fuck?
Yeah, you call
There's
it
no allusion to playing, to games,
Nothing.
to video games.
Nintendo 64.
Dreamcast is good.
That's some,
Dream.
That's some bullshit.
That's inside of the
It's
Nintendo.
It's lazy.
It's the bits.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I don't know. It's.
I'm not an engineer. I don't.
I gotta say,
understand
Nintendo, Super Nintendo, they're grandfathered in. I see what you're saying.
That's just some Japanese gibberish to me.
It sounds cool. Nintendo 64 is phoning it in, but I think playing off the cachet of the Nintendo, I will give it to them. But it's not as good as PlayStation.
Yeah.
And Dreamcast, that might be the most conceptual one.
Dreamcast
because
is
it's
amazing.
a dream.
Yeah.
And you're and we didn't. That was before we were casting anything.
That was before podcast.
Yeah, yeah,
It's true. Wow.
We should start a Dreamcast.
Yeah, dude, the Dreamcast.
The young youngians.
I like that where you're
Yeah,
getting raped
where we
in
do
jail.
dream analysis.
Yeah.
People call in and they explain their dreams.
And we're like, oh, that means you're fucking gay, dude. Every time.
Yep, sounds gay.
Dude.
Well, the sailor in your dream represents the possibility of, the freedom to
be who you really are.
leave port and discover a forbidden romance on the high seas.
That's true.
With perhaps one of your fellow seamen. Next caller.
Next caller.
Yeah. Well, your dead mother in the dream represents the fact that you're gay.
A guy's cock.
It's a guy.
your dead mom is a guy's cock.
Is your mom, and what you're trying to bury in the dream is a dick in your ass. Next caller.
Interesting.
Yeah, I drive a truck. You're gay. Next caller.
The truck's a dick. The road is your ass. Next. That would be awesome.
Yeah, let me get number 5 with rice. This isn't a Chinese restaurant. You're gay.
But you are gay.
You are gay. Sir.
5 is the number of guys' cocks you'd like to suck.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Suck dick in Nazareth. What?
I suck dick in
Suck
Nazareth.
dick in Nazareth.
Fuck some ass about 12:30.
I suck dick in Nazareth. Get my dick fucked.
That was-
Bye.
That
Get
one's
my
only
ass
funny.
fucked.
That one's
Bye,
only
man.
funny when you let it go and then it comes back to you and just the way suck dick in Nazareth hits.
Yeah. I suck dick in Nazareth.
What's going on in Nazareth? That town probably sucks.
It's in the West Bank.
It probably sucks. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait. There's no
No.
Nazareth in America?
No, in
it's-
Israel. That song's about a
yeah.
guy going on birthright.
Yeah, that's
Really?
what it is.
Yeah.
Robbie Robertson from the band
Yeah.
went on Birthright.
It's like, but over here, is it pretending I'm an ambulance driver, but really I'm in the IDF.
I was an emergency first responder for 3 months.
That's so fucking funny. You were
I was
doing
not
the
in
bidding of
IDF.
Israel.
Yeah,
No, it's not. The medical community
Well,
treats
a
everyone is
stormtrooper.
Yeah, you really
apolitical.
were.
Yeah, he's
the
even gonna,
lowest
he's gonna
level
try that shit
stormtrooper.
when even over here these motherfuckers have the audacity to have their own special ambulances.
Yeah,
that are only for
exactly.
them.
No, that's a different thing.
No, that's the
That
kind
is
of
a
that's what the
different
ambulance you trained on.
They're gonna pretend the ones that are behind the curtain where they're able to do whatever they want.
Yeah, dude.
Treat everybody.
What curtain?
The Jewish curtain.
The Jewish curtain.
I don't like that implication.
The matzah curtain.
I don't
dude.
think you should blame an 18-year-old.
I do.
I do.
I do think that.
I, as an 18-year-old.
Okay, well, guess who made up the majority of the SS?
18-year-olds.
That's right.
Yeah, they didn't come up with it though.
Yeah.
Well,
you know,
I don't want to
came
hear
up with
any
it.
more about the Holocaust. If
Slayer.
we're talking about guards that were, they barely had pubes.
That's true. Your choice, Adam. Either you're complicit or the Nazis are off the hook.
I'm not even from Israel. I just went there for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
you
it
know who
worse.
else isn't from Israel? Everyone from Israel.
Yeah.
that's true.
Literally none of the people that live there.
Yeah, all the fucking guys from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
That are moving in.
In fact, your description of yourself as someone that's only there for 6 months is a perfect description of. That's basically their captain. I mean, that's their Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
That's
What do you
the
mean?
Iron Dome, by the way. Did you see they have their own?
First of all, they don't have it. It was fan art, and we got to figure out a way to get China to hate them.
Israel?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know they're already because
can't do that.
Israel's already looking for a new daddy. And they've already
No, they have Saudi Arabia now too.
and they have
Really?
yeah, they
Yeah.
have
Interesting.
China too. They got their
They're boys with Saudi Arabia. Now.
yeah.
Damn.
That's
Honestly,
a real
respect.
axis of evil.
Honestly, respect for that
Yeah.
team up.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
That would be
guys,
an awesome tag team
Listen,
in the fucking WWE in the 80s.
say whatever you want about me. I'm the only one.
No,
here.
we will. I will.
I'm the only one here who had the balls to go on I-24, Israel's English language
That's true.
television
That's
channel.
true. Me
They
and
told
Nick-
me I could not come on the show.
They wanted you.
The
That's
guy
why I
guy
got
who
booked?
booked it said that they could not have me on
Oh,
the show.
that guy Phil. Yeah.
They wanted me to
He's
talk
a
about
nice
like
guy.
they
Shout out
wanted
to
me.
Phil
They wanted me to trash Amy Schumer for some reason.
on I-24.
I was like, I don't really want to.
Yeah,
do
there
that.
was everyone was getting booked on I-24 for a while. Do you remember?
Jake,
just that
Virgil,
guy. It's-
Virgil and Matt got booked to have a debate on video games.
That's
They
so
did. They
funny.
booked literally everybody.
Everyone got booked on I-24.
Not me, because I'm too much of a fucking bad boy, and they know I
Yeah,
tell
that's
them
cool.
the truth.
All right. Well, once again, Nick, you're right.
Yeah.
You're too cool to be on I-24.
I brought me and Eddie Griffith went on I-24.
Dude. Oh, what's Eddie up to?
Mhm.
I need. That's the beacon we need
Israel
in these times.
Should be
Oh.
doesn't real.
Yeah,
That's what ceases to be real.
that's right.
Yeah,
Take
no,
him
I
to
saw a
church,
video. I saw a
Eddie.
video of him last week that was like, "Am I taking the vaccine?"
Dude, he was talking about Obama was going to make a vaccine.
Yeah, it was
in
pretty-
2010.
It was pretty funny
Yeah.
because he was like,
Once again,
he's like the
history
Johnson.
prophetic.
He's not
bends
wrong.
towards Eddie Griffin.
He's not wrong. He's like, oh, they took the Johnson and Johnson off the market because it was giving people blood clots. And then what did they do? They say, oh, now we know how it's killing people. Let's go ahead and just put it back on the market. It's like they didn't change. They're not doing anything different.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. They're like, oh, well, we just know. We wanted to make sure it was killing you.
Am I getting the vaccine?
Yeah.
God. We should watch Undercover Brother.
That movie's so good.
It's so.
Or
I
it
saw it in the
was-
theaters.
It was 20 years ago.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if it
really
holds
loved it when I saw it in the theaters.
Fuck, dude. That's so awesome. Shout out to fucking Eddie, dude.
And shout out to me for my appearance on I-24.
You did look hilarious. You had so much makeup on.
The makeup artist she put on, she really caked it on. She really did.
You had your hair all combed back. Your lips were fucking popping, dude.
I looked kind of like a F to M. Kind of like how they look like 12-year-old boys, you know.
You're saying you had some feminine features that you were. It looked like you were trying to disguise, or not disguise, but morph, like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, some feminine features into some masculine.
Exactly. I was really playing with.
Would you say he's like a Garfield type?
No, I'm more of a John Arbuckle.
I would say he's sort of like
trying to
Odie.
find love. In a
Odie
hopeless
/
place.
Nermal.
No, I'm not.
Whereas I'm Garfield. And there was that one hot bitch.
Wait, so they do I-24 at the Bryant Park Library?
They do it in the city somewhere, like Times Square.
Welcome back to Clear Cut. A warning for Israel from an influential...
Just clear cut is describing Adam's skin tone and his penis.
No, don't play it. Dude.
Why not? What do you mean?
I don't want to listen.
Adam, the last 10 minutes, I look so cool.
I didn't look cool. I don't want to listen to it.
I did I-24.
Damn, come on. Adam, the look on Adam's eyes now. Adam, you might. You've done something.
Nick, please.
You have done something some on the internet might describe as fucking around and finding out.
No, she got. No, come on, guys. I don't want to listen to this. It's embarrassing. It was embarrassing. She called me an activist. It was embarrassing.
In 2016, one young American Jew with some strong views
Oh,
on this
God,
is Adam
no.
Friedland. He's
Turn it off. No, turn it off.
also a stand-up comedian, and he's here in studio with me tonight. Adam, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Does that
I hate my voice,
young
Nick.
American
Please
Jews
stop
are
it.
losing touch with Israel?
No, I mean it makes sense in the context of Trump.
I hate
in the last few years.
In the context of something.
A certain je ne sais quoi.
It's the last time I've attempted to be smart in public. And it put that
He's
to
not very
bed. I'm never
popular,
going to
and I
try
think,
again.
The rise of the alt-right and the rise of individuals in the states that are arguing for an ethnocracy
hate
here.
myself. I hate myself.
An ethnocracy.
I need to go to the
a Jewish
bathroom.
ethnocracy.
Please. I feel nauseous right
I
now.
love this.
It is pretty good.
I don't know why this is the first time we've done
I
this.
know.
Good points.
This is so
I made
awesome.
some good points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, so let's.
You did look so funny.
What can we say about
if you juxtapose
juxtaposition of the various?
I love the word juxtapose because it makes me think of like a cholo like clown doing like a stance. That's how. That's what that word should mean.
Juxtapose.
You know.
Yeah.
Like you're in the circus now, Playboy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
with like
juxtapose.
with like a beanie pulled over is like, but then the clown hair coming out of the side of the beanie.
I love that.
You're like, throw him a juxtapose.
I'm doing the juxtapose.
Playboy. You're dealing with the El Yoker.
Yeah.
El Yoker. The Yoker's trick.
No,
I'm El Yoker, baby.
Just
What?
turn it.
I was about to turn it off.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Is morally sound. So
Yeah. Shut up.
Interesting.
No! I don't like it, dude. It was very embarrassing. I felt embarrassed immediately afterwards. And then I had to wash off the makeup afterwards. The only good part of the entire thing was that when I said Cumtown at the end.
Yeah.
And
Why
then
did
she
you
was
do that?
like, well, maybe next time you can come on and tell some jokes. Which was a pretty crucial own.
I used to do red eye.
That
I used to do red eye where they'll send you the topics like maybe like 2 hours before the show. And then they're just like, okay, write jokes about it.
Yeah.
And then I found out they have writers for that show.
That's hilarious.
And I'm like, well, why haven't been written anything? Yeah.
Well, it's
Who
probably
do they write for.
I have no idea.
For Greg, what's his name?
I guess they just come up with the segments. But yeah, I would do that, and then half the time they'd be like, the local cheesecake factory in Edison, New Jersey, shut down after they discovered a fetus in. What do you guys have to say about that? And you're like, Sorry, I got nothing on this one.
Looks
And then
like,
they're okay, we'll just cut that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they cut half the shit anyway?
They cut a lot. The only time they ever like got like I said something about John McCain's like his arms not working or something, and they were like, well, we had to cut that out because his daughters watch the show, and I'm like, nobody watches the show.
Yeah. There's no
nobody. We don't have to worry about his daughters watching the show.
Yeah.
And being like, can't get Red Eye off the
Oh,
air.
he's got more than one daughter. It's not just the bitch on the
I thought
View?
it was only. I remember them saying daughters plural, but
But
I
wow.
was only
Making that up.
maybe.
I think he has
maybe
adopted kids.
Maybe what's her face has become so large.
She mass
She now
wise.
counts-
plural.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she's a
identifies
plural.
as daughters.
Yeah. She loves him so much. She's
She's
his
two
daughters.
daughters.
Yeah.
You're right. Didn't they have like an adopted kid or something?
I think they had like an Indian kid.
Damn.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That girl's probably fucked
Get
up.
the hell in here, Jumanji. Bring me my goddamn toast. And don't drag your sandals through the living room either. Mowgli, get in here. You gotta see this. He crawls around on all fours like the baby elephant in the movie.
I would like to just walk on my feet, please.
Can I please stop talking like this? Do the voice.
Do the goddamn voice. And get down on all fours like the baby elephant.
Fine.
I bought you fair and square all the way from Jumpatu. You get...
What did he call his wife? Some like a cunt,
yeah.
an ugly cunt or some shit.
Yeah.
You're a cunt.
Because she was balding or something.
He almost got my vote.
Yeah, for calling his wife a cunt.
Yeah. Well, since
If he had run on the Check Yo Bitch party,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
on that platform,
sometimes you need to check a bit.
I just think we should be able to check our whores.
That's probably
No, come on. I hate it. I hate it, man.
Just fast forward to a random spot and let's see what he was talking about.
I didn't. She was really badgering me.
with refugees. I mean, last week Trump called many people. From,
Oh fuck! Just stop it. Can you just stop this? I hate it.
Countries. So
I'm not a smart person. I shouldn't have agreed to this. I didn't say anything wrong.
Dude, the fucking
I didn't say anything wrong.
Of the podcast
I was ironically saying
is
that was a
It's
brave
stark.
thing to do. It was
I'm just
brave
saying-
to-
You gotta stop saying things ironically. Start saying things Ronald McDonaldly.
Yeah,
that's why. That's where I'm at.
I was trying to.
Because I got a juxtaposed mentality.
Nick says things like a gay clown.
I'm in a juxtaposition.
It was really scary when they used to have the guy be Ronald McDonald. Like they.
No, it was cool.
That
I
guy
wasn't
was,
fucking
that
scared.
guy was weird.
I wasn't scared because I was a fucking.
When Tim Curry played Ronald McDonald.
Was it Tim Curry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, he's a great actor.
He's like, who wants cheeseburger?
Dude, I would have been so stoked
We're
if Tim
going to
Curry.
have cheeseburgers and gay sex.
I'm like, well, just stick to the
Just take the
cheeseburger.
cheeseburgers, mostly children. That
You can have it any way that you want as long as it's in your ass.
They're like, well, it's not a song.
it was not a song, and that's
For
kind of close
start-
to the Burger King.
Yeah.
It's a
It's,
little close.
it's copyright infringement. It's gay.
It's gay.
And we're not doing
We're
a
not
song.
doing a musical, Tim.
Yeah.
Just be silent and wave to the children.
Oh, yeah.
That would be.
Guess how we made the French fries?
No, don't guess.
We put them in our asses.
They filled my ass with peanut oil.
They put an entire potato in my ass, and I squeezed it
filled
until it
my
was a
ass.
fry.
I filled my ass with peanut oil and French fries, and then I went sunbathing with my boyfriend.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim, you didn't. Please tell us you didn't actually cook the French fries in your ass.
And he just gives a wry smile. I'll never tell.
You'll never know.
And we're back to Adam.
No, stop.
And we're back, and we return.
You just stop, please.
To I-24.
No, come on. I hate it. I hate it. It's, oh my god. It's one of the things that I think about. It makes me want to kill myself. That and the women's rally that I got booked for in DC 10
That's
years
awesome.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
When
The
I
thing
was-
you bring up all the time to brag about.
It wasn't a brag, dude. It's really embarrassing.
Well, you do talk about it a lot.
You talk about it way too much.
It's almost as
When I just lie,
you're proud of it.
I told all those fucking 50-year-old lesbians
And
that I
next
was
we'll
a
have
feminist.
Tim Curry on to discuss the men he's had sex with in I-24.
No, don't. I
The
know
most
I
ever
know
was
where you're
probably
going
Adam.
with
Yeah.
this.
It doesn't matter if you know.
It's an unstoppable force.
You can't
The
stop
train
it.
has left the station, and we're gonna talk about Tim Curry having sex with you.
He's a great actor.
At McDonald's.
He's a great actor.
At McDonald's, baby. Get a fucking eat a sandwich,
Eat
bitch.
a sandwich, you fucking homos.
Get a fuck yeah! I got a sandwich for you, Ronnie. You fucking fag.
Tim, stop. Leave the building, Tim.
You don't.
You
work
don't.
for
Yeah.
McDonald's.
You're terminated. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to hire you as Ronald McDonald for commercials. Oh, you know what the special sauce is, don't you?
Come.
It's pussy.
Oh, he's straight now.
Just kidding. It'll never be pussy.
Damn, shout out to fucking Tim Curry, man. That guy rules. I loved how he played.
It's a deleted scene in Home Alone 2.
Yeah.
Where they're like, Tim, can you bring up this room service to 212? There's a little boy staying by himself in the room. He's like, a little boy? They're like, on second thought, no, I'll do it.
We'll send
And they're
up
like,
Schneider.
maybe we should send someone else. And he's like, why would you do that? And he's holding like the OSHA discrimination like placard as he asks the question. And the manager's like, go right ahead.
That's great. So there's a deleted scene of.
It's a deleted scene.
It's a deleted scene, and it just takes place downstairs at the hotel where they're deciding who
Takes up the
takes
room
the room
service.
service.
If I
to the
remember
little boy.
correctly, it's Rob Schneider.
It was Rob Schneider.
Yeah.
And Kevin keeps
Oh yeah, I
not
forgot
giving
about
him
Rob
tips.
Schneider.
Adam, would you say that your name is Knob Ryder?
No, I wouldn't, Nick.
I think it is actually.
No, I wouldn't say that's
I
my
just,
name.
I thought about it for a second. I think your name is Knob Ryder.
No, I would say
Ryder.
my name is Adam Friedland, millennial activist and comedian.
Mm-hmm. And we're back with
And
No,
we're back
we're
with
not.
Knob
Come on.
Ryder.
Knob Ryder.
On
Who's here to talk about
Israel
having
24.
sex with
here-
Tim Curry at McDonald's?
Repeat a couple of things he thought he read about Israel.
I didn't even. There's more tweets that I saw.
Because you know the deplorables. Because as you know,
I think I was just saying.
well, we can actually just.
Why don't we
check.
just
I don't
check?
wanna hear it.
Do you want us to check?
No, we don't have to check.
We can check. Dude.
No, we can.
It'll be easier
do the
for
show.
you.
We could just do our jobs. Not
This is
rely
our
on
job.
pre-recorded material.
This is our
you know,
job.
this
What's
is-
what's
this is-
the thing when we're in Israel? You go to Israel, and then anytime I see pictures from Birthright, there's always one day where they go somewhere and smear shit all over themselves.
the Dead Sea? They put the mud on there because
Oh.
it's good for your skin.
Oh, so it's
Because
not
it
a
has
religious
like a lot
thing.
of salt on you.
It's not a religious thing.
No, it's more of a
Of
kind of a
vanity.
spa treatment.
Mm.
Yeah, and then you float on the water.
That's pretty cool.
That's all right.
Would you say that was your favorite part of the trip?
Of going to Israel?
Mhm.
No, I would say probably getting my first blowjob was my favorite part.
Mhm. By an imprisoned
No,
Gazan
by
child.
a girl from New Jersey.
Wait, you're from Jersey?
Yeah.
The sex worker you hired?
No, it wasn't a sex worker. I was like when I was 16 years old.
Oh, 16.
I'd never had my penis
Sex worker. She's the woman that Adam saw And she had no agency. She didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
As Gazan sex slave, subjected to Adam's lecherous and poisonous.
All right.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit.
He took a gun from an IDF soldier and he pointed it at a woman's head.
Look, you can get mad all you want.
I'm not mad.
That's the song. So
We're singing a song that exists.
It's a song.
It's from Rocky Horror Picture
I don't know why
Show.
the hell you're mad at us.
You know we're big RHS.
What's gonna happen next? It'll be his birthday. We'll be singing Happy Birthday. He's like, oh, well, great, another song,
Another
copyrighted song.
Would you guys come up with this?
Yeah.
I'm like, nope.
Another song.
You know me and Nick.
stole.
You know me and Nick get dressed up. We go to Rocky Horror Picture Show midnight showings all the time.
Yep.
We wear fishnets. We wear fucking makeup.
You throw things at the virgins.
We throw things at the fucking virgin.
I watched a YouTube of like what those people do at those midnight screenings, and it's probably the lamest subculture there is. It's really
Well, we just said we're into it, so kind of fucking rude of you, dude.
I don't think
It
it's
is.
cool.
It's rude of you.
I don't think it's
Adam's penis is
Very
disgusting,
small,
and gross,
And it doesn't work unless guys are around.
unless there's hot guys.
It only works for guys.
That's my favorite song from the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I love that movie, dude. I like how half of it's about Adam.
Adam's dick being little and he's a rapist and gay though at the same time. His dick only gets hard with the woman if it's rape in Israel.
Come on, guys.
And the guy's like, so what, you're like Frankenstein, but you're a fag or something? What's the premise?
Yeah, something like that.
Where our car breaks down and there's like a...
And I think he's a transvestite.
It's a transvestite.
And he sucks off a guy and fucks a woman. It's pretty cool.
He fucks a woman?
I believe so.
I didn't realize he gets pussy.
He gets pussy and cock.
Wow. Well, now that I find that out, I'd like to go see it at midnight with my boys.
Yeah, that's the thing that flips you on.
I remember the name because when I was a kid, it's like you hear Rocky Horror Picture Show and you're like, oh, that's probably like for adults or something. Then you turn like 13, 14, you find out what it is, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't even know what I thought it was.
It's for theater kids to go to.
Yeah.
On the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
It's for them to have something social.
I went
to do.
with my college girlfriend to a live show as a little date night.
I thought it was like Danzig or something.
Oh, that's so funny.
The same broad category
Yeah.
or something
Punk.
like Danzig.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's way. I mean, it's way less cool, and somehow less gay than Danzig. As
It's
well.
less gay than Danzig. I haven't seen the movie though, so Chef.
You've seen all kinds of movies,
Right.
but you've never seen anything like the Rocky
I wonder if they have
Horror
tits in the
Picture
movie.
It's a rock opera.
Yes.
Two things that suck.
Opera and rock.
Rock, dude.
No, rock.
Rock and roll.
Come
No,
on,
this
rock
shit's-
rules.
Rock
dude.
and roll, brother.
Rock.
One of the
rules.
kids from Schoolhouse Rocky show died.
School of Rock.
Something like that.
Damn. R.I.P. Which one was it? Was it iCarly?
It was Winky.
Winky died.
Winky from Schoolhouse Rock.
Damn.
Damn. What the fuck? R.I.P.
Yeah.
Was Bobby Bacala Jr.?
Nah, some guy.
Is he alive
Some
still?
guy died.
He was in Rocky. He was in
School of Rock.
Yeah. Some guy died. I guess some kid who was in the movie. I didn't watch it. I kind of didn't like Jack Black. I got burned out on him very quickly.
Oh, I think he's
Interesting. Why?
charismatic, full of charisma.
I guess I was right. I was in the key demographic for whatever the thing I was just talking
Nacho
having,
Libre.
having sex with guys.
No.
Yeah, being gay.
You were definitely in that key demographic.
Yeah.
No.
You 100%.
No.
Yes, and you continue to be, by the way.
No,
you said was,
no,
but you also
the Key-
are currently.
I was in Key West on vacation.
No.
Petting Ernest Hemingway's cats while you were back here in America during the
I think Key West is America.
the big
Key West is in America.
The big doing gay stuff and having a small dick.
Wasn't at that festival.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Then the world would be over.
The continental United States was sort of a doomsday scenario.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah. No,
in what 2011? Is that what you're saying?
It's like the movie Deep Impact, but instead of an asteroid, it's everybody sucking cock and having a small dick.
That's not true.
Meanwhile, I was in the safe haven. I don't know. I'm just thinking of Quiet Place 2.
You see that?
I did. Good? It was good. I saw Quiet Place 2, Dream Horse, and the Saw movie.
Oh, well, I saw the Saw movie.
What's Dream Horse?
Dream Horse is pretty good.
What is it?
But it's clearly. I feel like it. I say clearly, but it's like. It seems like there's no chance this wasn't made before the pandemic or whatever.
I think that they shelved a lot of movies.
Yeah, I don't know, some like bullshit town in Wales where they pool their money together to buy a racehorse.
Oh, gotcha.
And then they make. It's very funny because the movie ends, and you get this sense it's like this dilapidated kind of rundown town.
Yeah,
there's this bitch that like bred a racehorse, and then the horse starts like wins races, and they're winning money in the town. And then the movie ends, and it does one of those like, like where are they now kind of things, and they're like, all in all, the horse won about $130,000 from races, providing each member in the town with like $800. Pretty good. It's like nothing.
Yeah. But it was probably a good time.
Do you remember that?
Yo,
movie?
You know what I watched? That was fucking awesome. Riders of Justice.
No,
I also saw Wrath of Man, the Guy Ritchie movie.
Oh yeah, that was not that good.
It sucked.
Yeah, I was fucking pissed. I was so excited,
dude. It was really bad, and it started off, and I was like,
"Who stars?"
No, it didn't start off awesome. It started off bad, and I was like,
"What? How did it start?"
Wrath of Man.
Oh, I missed the first 10 minutes.
Statham?
Statham.
You know what? I didn't mind how it started out. I missed the initial part, but I liked the Statham going undercover or whatever. But then it's like there wasn't enough of a fucking revenge.
Exactly.
It was too much plot. I just wanted him to shoot 100 people.
There's really not enough plot. The thing, it's like you know,
a classic Siskel and Ebert we got over here.
Siskel and Ebert.
Well, no, they tell you in the first act that it's like his son was murdered by these bank robbers, and now he's like gone into the bank to wait around for the bank robbers to come around again.
Yeah,
it's like all right, and then it just sort of happens. There's all this investigative stuff he starts doing and never follows up with it. It just talks to that one woman.
Yeah, that was weird.
And then the guy who is on the inside is like, "Let me tell you something. I'm the bad guy."
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
I know we accidentally got an hour and 45 minutes into the movie, and we didn't resolve it yet, so I'm going to tell you right now, Chief, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, that was fucking and then I didn't. It was also like, well, why?
Maybe
didn't
I can
just
suck
kill
your
him
dick
then?
Maybe I'll suck your dick.
Maybe I'll give you head.
Maybe I'll suck your dick.
Yeah, no, I just was expecting it to just
watch
be
a little bit more Adam Friedland.
No,
I was expecting it to be way more
like
straight up
it.
revenge.
It hurts my feelings.
And it was like just weird.
Yeah.
Riders of Justice though is Mads Mikkelsen. It's
caught you at home.
It's also a revenge movie.
Could we use your phone?
But it's also a
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
dude's rock.
Everyone loves that guy, Mad.
Yeah. I watched half of a movie.
The drunk movie?
The drunk movie, and I had to turn it off. It was like
people love it.
No, don't spoil that. I want to watch
life
it.
affirming.
No spoilers. I want to watch that.
Did it make you want to drink again?
Literally, I got 10 minutes in because they're like, some people are supposed to be drunk, and I'm like Googling, are some people supposed to be drunk?
Yeah. It's like a former crackhead watching a movie called Crack, the movie.
That's very funny, dude.
No, it's
interesting.
Sorry.
It is. Let's riff that out.
Yeah.
Would you say the movie would be called Crack the Movie?
Yeah, Crack.
Yeah.
And what's that movie
movie's called
about?
Drunk, I believe. Drunk.
No, it's not.
I think in Danish it's Druk.
No.
Oh, you watched the Danish?
No, that's what it says on the fucking.
Yeah, I watched mine dubbed. Thank you.
What is it? You watched it?
You
dubbed?
watched it dubbed.
I watched the dubbed version with Jack Nicholson.
You watched it dubbed in Chinese.
I was laughing about imagining somebody sucking dick in a bathroom for crack, but thinking that they still have a cool cocaine problem.
Yeah.
So they've got Jack Nicholson sunglasses on while blowing. Just another cool day.
Just gotta do a little blow.
Just gotta get a little crack cocaine. And so I don't have to suck dick anymore.
Once I'm done sucking
Once
this
I'm
dick,
done sucking this
I'll be
dick.
smoking crack.
Good times, noodle salad.
Where we are, then go back to the car. We don't want
All
to
right, say something weird and
wait till tomorrow.
Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright.
Yeah, I think he just fucks this couple. If I recall,
He fucks both of them.
Yeah.
It's bisexual.
This is a cool video. Joe Rogan reads Hunter S. Thompson's daily routine.
Wow. Let's see what that's all about.
It's crazy, bro. You would jits from.
He would do drugs.
What
What else is going on, mates?
What do
we
you
talk about Tim Curry. It's weird that he's not an Indian guy with the
Yeah,
There we
it's true.
go. Very nicely
That's
done.
well,
true.
yeah. Who's this next guy walking around? Fucking Johnny Dothead.
Johnny Samosa?
Yeah,
Well, I don't
right.
know.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm British. My name's Johnny Dothead, and I'm British.
Tim Curry has some kind
I'm
of fucked up
asking.
disease.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a good
just
question.
asking.
It was a good
That's
question.
a good
It's a question.
I don't
It's a
think
good
that
question
that's
to
a
ask.
It's a
guy's name.
question I'm asking.
No,
don't
it's a
think
good
it's a
question to
man.
ask.
Thank you.
I think,
He posed a question.
How about the movie It, but instead it's Tit? And
Nice.
he's like a clown. And he's like, can I suck your titty?
Or maybe his like bald ass white head
Yeah,
has
it's
got a
got-
nipple on
it
the top.
does.
Just one too.
And it's tit.
Yeah.
He was in the movie Annie. And guess what?
Fanny.
And you saved it. 'Cause
Nice, bro.
where I would have gone. It's a little
Fanny.
hardcore.
And it's a British woman's
Dude,
pussy.
crazy that the T slur went from being just what they were called like
Yeah.
7 years ago,
Right.
to now bumped up to the number 2 slot in
Behind the
in the words
N-word.
you don't say. Yeah,
Oh, is it number 2?
it's number 2.
I think it might be number 2 these
it's
days.
fucking
Wow.
number 2.
Yeah.
That's a big come up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge come up in the
That's
Dude,
huge
if
for
you-
them.
power.
If you had
rankings.
invested in that in 2000,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like Apple stock.
Yeah, good for them.
There should be slur derivatives.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna create a cryptocurrency.
Now
that's
that
pegged
yeah,
to
now
this.
that is where you shine. That's
You know what I
Shine.
did this
Guess
year?
how much that's worth.
Yeah.
You know what I did this year? I shorted Kike.
Mm-hmm.
Banking off of that.
I don't know. I feel like it's
Banking off
back.
that. Nope, you can say it now.
Oh, I see. I
yeah,
see.
yeah. So I shorted the.
When I started this hedge fund, I knew that shorting kike was the best. We were going to get to the top.
Yeah, dude. You just have to check and see when there's gonna be. That's tied to Palestine. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a big reason it's plummeted.
Yeah, Kike is falling fast.
Falling fast.
It's falling
bro.
fast. Listen, the ADL's trying their best.
And you know what? Because it spiked.
The ADL is long on Kike, right?
It's
They've
absolutely.
been investing in Kike for years.
Yeah. They're like the guys trying to stop GameStop from
They're like
shorting
Steve Cohen
GameStop
from the Mets.
Exactly.
The Mets owner. Yeah.
Because it spiked when Trump was in office because everybody had to pretend that they
ADL
cared
was
about Jews.
Kike was up to like 3
Yeah, because everyone was like
in the power rankings.
Yep.
Yeah.
It really was up there, but man, is it?
Yeah.
Biden's in office.
Charlottesville might have gotten up to 2.
That's true. It was
Yeah.
up there. I don't know about 2.
I think maybe for some people.
Nah. Yeah, that's true, man. I'm pretty pissed off. There's no good Greek slur.
What about fatso?
We got some.
Nah, has nothing to
we
do
got
with being
some.
Greek.
Baldy.
Bald
Nothing
fat
to
ass.
do with Greek.
You know,
Those are, and I don't even understand why those are the ones that go to your
Hellenic
head.
fatty.
Yeah.
Hellenic fatty. Those aren't even slurs. Those are just
Toothless Hellenic.
I have teeth. I have teeth. I'm very happy with how my tooth turned out.
Mm-hmm. Fat Tina.
Fat Tina.
Fat Tina.
Fat Tina.
Fatina.
Fat Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Like patina.
Yeah.
Patina's a nice word. I like something that has a patina on it.
Yeah.
Nice little shine. Nice little worn shine. Your balls, but your ass and your balls have a patina on it.
Yeah.
From getting fucked.
I'm trying to think of one now.
And then
I'm trying to think what fat Greek
Fat
puns.
Greek puns. Well, you got Hercules.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hercules.
Hercules.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
That's not. It's just.
Yeah, it's true. Diabetes is literally just Greek.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Diabetes.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
disease name.
Your penis, your medications. Your penis can go in my ass.
Your penis.
With Liberty Mutual, you can put your penis in my ass.
That's awesome. Wolfie the Kid. Fuck you. I'm thinking about my between shows sandwich.
What are you gonna eat?
I don't know.
You going to the deli?
Probably.
I got those breakfast tacos from the.
Nice, man. Could have been cool to have a fucking text.
Yeah.
I didn't
What happened to that?
I don't know where you're at with your diet.
He was thinking about his interview with Israel TV.
Yeah.
But he's now years separated from it, so his memory, they're like, you have so many muscles, tell us about it. And he's like, well, I actually got them lifting books in the Harvard Library. We have activist Adam Friedland.
Look, Adam, all I'm saying is we had established a nice work office culture of if someone's
All right,
going
I'll
out
say
for
this.
coffee or a snack,
I'm about to
someone
take,
hits the fucking
take a
fridge.
pair of scissors and cut the rotten pieces off of some old chicken in my fridge.
Yeah, see?
next
Nick
Monday-
texted me about asking if I wanted some of that chicken. I said no, thank you, but he asked at least.
That's nice of him. Next Monday,
I said I'm
bring a
about to
spread.
eat meat that even the cat won't.
Next Monday, I'm bringing a spread for the boys.
No,
A breakfast
you don't have to
spread.
bring. You have. I
Hit
would.
the
I would
thread.
appreciate
A
asking.
spread.
Where'd you get the breakfast tacos from?
From that coffee shop by me. They have
Yeah.
breakfast.
You know what I'd like to spread?
What's that, Tim?
A row of bullets in Adam's chest.
Whoa!
And then I
that's
can
violent.
fuck him after he's dead.
Oh wow!
That's
To
pretty
kill
violent.
him and fuck him, even though he would have wanted it.
Tim, that's sadistic because
That's
you know
violent.
Adam wants to get fucked by a
I
man.
know.
Yeah.
I'm keeping from him
I
the
wouldn't
one
be-
thing that he loves.
I wouldn't be alive to enjoy it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's rude.
How long do you have to fuck a body before it goes rigor mortis?
I think you don't have much time.
You ever see this movie What a Girl Wants with Amanda Bynes?
Oh yeah.
I did, but I don't really
I watched
remember
it
it.
and
It was a
I forget-
teenage years classic.
I didn't. I've never saw it, and
She
I
goes
forget.
in drag, right? As
she
a boy.
plays
Yeah,
soccer.
she plays a British something. I forget. Recently, in the last year or something, I had watched like a clip from it, and like she's on a plane because she's got like mental problems.
Oh yeah, in a major way.
From molestation.
That's got to be a Schneider type situation.
Yeah.
molested
Oh no,
and,
literally yes.
Yeah.
It was with the
Ladies
situation.
and gentlemen, the bride and her
Yeah.
father would
No, I
like
thought
to
that
share
was
a
Jamie
special
Lynn
dance.
Spears.
Every time we do these weddings, I see the father-daughter dances, and I can't help but think that I'm never going to get to do that.
What?
What I really
She's
need
like
more than anything
17 in
else
this
in the
movie.
world is to find my dad.
Oh, is her dad Tim
3,000
Curry?
miles from home.
3,000 miles from home, Adam blasting in a Gazan child's mouth. And it's also called What a Girl Wants.
Daphne Reynolds will find the one thing she's been searching for.
Did you see that? And
A Jewish ethno-state. Replete with their own type of people, the Holocaust.
possibly large bird falling off that wall.
Her father.
To you, according to this, I'm your daughter.
You're not going to believe her, are you?
She has a birth certificate. She has my photograph.
Who's her dad?
She has my...
She has a picture of my penis in her wallet. Yes.
The girl must stay here with us.
Thank you so much, Lady Dashwood.
No hugs, dear. I'm British. Is she there? Is she all right?
Libby, how could you not tell me I'd fathered a child?
The only thing we know about her is that she's an American teenager.
My sense of her from first impression.
Wait,
is
no,
that
this
she's
is a
quite
different
mature for her
movie.
age.
Which one?
We're thinking of.
You're thinking of Freaky Friday.
No, wait. Is this the movie where she plays soccer and tries to get cock?
No.
Well mannered.
There's a movie where she dresses like a
Self-contained.
boy.
Soft-spoken.
It looks like Justin Bieber's.
I don't think I've seen this movie actually.
I mean, I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
They're your
No, I've
favorite
never
movies.
seen an
them all.
Amanda Bynes.
You have all the
You
Amanda
watched
Bynes
all the
movies.
Bynes.
I'm looking at the DVDs right now on
You
your
get the
shelf.
old
You're
Bynes.
forgetting I'm a little older than you guys, so the ones I've seen are Drive Me Crazy, She's
the Britney
all
Spears
that.
movie.
10 things I can't think about you.
10 things I hate.
10 inches of a
things-
man's penis I love to suck by Nick Mullen.
No.
That is
Yeah, dude. It's based on a book you wrote.
Oh, okay. It's an adaptation.
It's an adaptation of a book you wrote as a child.
10 inches of a man's penis.
By Nick Mullen.
It's just in the title of the movie.
That's in the movie title, yep. It's an artistic choice.
Fuck. What else?
Adam's older than you, dude.
No, that's not true. Nick is.
No, he's gayer than me. You always get that confused.
No. He's. You guys are equally gay,
No,
but
I'm the
he's
cute
older.
one.
No.
And very, by the way, equally and very.
You're missing you're having a diabetic episode.
I am not.
After
My
missing
sugar
your
is
lunchtime.
fine.
Adam didn't
It's
get you a breakfast sandwich.
It's not lunch.
Adam didn't get you a breakfast sandwich, and now you're literally hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating.
Of your body's.
I am lucid and clear.
Your body's fat cells are dumping adipose tissue
You're
into
in
your bloodstream.
ketosis
If anything,
and
if
it's making
anything,
you're tripping.
No.
You're
If
releasing.
anything, my mind is clear from no sugars in my bloodstream, no carbohydrates. I can finally process information
No, it's
beautifully.
and
that is telling
you have
me
so
that
much
you're
sugar
both
in your
gay
blood. If I
equally.
put on a stethoscope now and put it to your chest, I'd hear ice cream truck music.
I know you
I'd hear it ring around the fucking rosy.
would. What the hell?
Yeah, you have type million diabetes.
But
yeah,
haven't
maybe it wasn't this movie. There was some movie I saw which I was like, I forget. I was looking at the trailer. I was reading the Schneider shit, and they cut to like her hands reading a letter, and her hands are just fucked up.
Really?
Like,
Damn.
just chewed all up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real Schneider cut.
Very nice, Adam.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, you know what is good though? Not Dan Schneider, but Schneider's pretzels. The kind
Those
that come
are
in a
awesome.
box.
Yeah, the crunchy.
Yes, a big
Really
pretzel
good.
makes me feel like an adult.
Oh yeah.
You know, eating
I
a
do
big,
know.
a big
I know
hard
exactly what you
sourdough
mean,
pretzel.
dude. Being fucking
Yeah.
in third grade and
'Cause
having
it's
those.
not a
being
candy.
like, I'm not eating chips.
It's not a candy.
Okay, I'm not a fucking baby.
It's so funny. We have the same thing about like adult snacks.
Yeah.
And that's the
yeah.
only like markers of maturity.
Yeah.
Sour cream and onion chips.
Yep.
A fucking a hard pretzel.
A hard pretzel.
Not a
think that about
soft
Fig
one.
Newtons.
Peanut M&Ms for some reason.
I
thought
see. I was
peanut
never a
M&Ms
peanut
were
M&Ms
adult?
guy.
I did. I thought peanut M&Ms and Reese's Pieces were like an adult.
Because they're next level. Reese's
Yeah.
Pieces, I'll go with you. They're next level.
Because it's got peanut butter.
They're not the cup, the standard cup everyone has. but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Pieces.
That's
I
how
thought-
it's sophisticated.
You guys didn't think that with Fig Newtons?
No, I thought
those were
Fig
adult.
Newtons were for like retarded kids.
No, I thought it was for adults.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Adam. I thought I was a little refined for eating a fig Newton.
That's like what British.
Because didn't they
people
have
would eat.
Didn't they have a commercial where it was like a British guy?
Yeah,
eating it?
my
And Grey
honest
Poupon also.
thinking was that it was for retarded kids who could not handle the reality of like full cookies. That if you gave it to them, you'd
Yeah,
cause.
Yeah,
They-
which
they
is
could only go halfway.
Well, the plant's about to blow.
yeah.
The regulator has been off.
I think that's because you were in special ed, so you were more in touch with the retarded. Whereas me and Adam viewed them from a distance.
Yeah, sort of a Jane Goodall type.
Yes, exactly.
It's wild that you can teach gorillas sign language.
Yeah, that is fucking wild.
There's probably one guy at the gorilla sanctuary that was just having sex with the gorillas.
I don't know,
And
man.
then somebody taught them sign language, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Don't teach that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one's
liar.
rude. He's a
Yeah.
liar.
that gorilla, if he starts, if he's doing any like sign stuff about Johnny suck my dick,
Dude,
it's
I
a
would not.
joke. I was
Yeah,
saying
we were doing jokes to each other.
me and him, I was teaching him comedy. So don't listen to him. He's sort of an Amanda Bynes type, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Little Jacques.
Trying to bring me down.
Yeah.
I would not fuck a gorilla though, because they're so strong. If you displease them, they could just rip your cock off.
Yeah, but their dicks are so small, you still feel like more of a man.
Well, would you, why are we fucking the male gorillas?
Imagine
Why
you
wouldn't we
work
fuck
at the
girl
zoo and you
gorillas?
walk
they're all
in.
men.
You walk in on
They
one of
don't
your
have girl
coworkers
gorillas.
just sucking one of the gorillas.
No,
You're
that
like,
would be something.
Do I tell the manager? Like, what do you like? I guess that's
Yeah.
not really who. Yeah,
That truly would be something. Would that person try and kill you?
Dream Horse was good though, by the way.
Okay.
What was that again? Sorry, you said already.
It's the Welsh town, you fucking
yeah,
dunce.
Yeah.
That movie, that the setup you described was like reminds me of that film, the Full Monty.
It's basically it's every horse movie.
Oh,
Secretariat.
There's a horse. It's a dark horse.
I'm not interested in a horse.
Do you
movie,
remember
I gotta be honest.
War Horse, the Steven Spielberg?
I don't like
movie?
actual horses, but horse movies.
Mhm.
Horse movies are probably the best of the sports movie genre.
I like horse
No,
actors.
come on.
Yes.
Just because you don't fucking watch sports, dude.
That has nothing to do with it. It's just that's the best. Like,
Remember the Titans is better than any horse movie.
Yeah, I
no,
agree
because
with
they're
Stop.
people and they still have flaws.
What are you talking
So?
about? They
That's
he brought
part
the
of it.
town together.
No, it didn't bring the town together.
Yes, it did. It
So,
brought
you
the
don't know
town together.
the real story about T.J. Booker High School
Oh,
in
that's
Arlington, Virginia.
that is
because
the
it
gayest.
wasn't
That is
actually
the gayest response to that movie. It's a
100%.
fucking movie.
I'm so with you.
It's a
Adam.
fucking movie.
You're
Everyone's like,
trying to
actually,
fucking
they
look
were
at the facts.
actually they
No
were
thanks.
they still were racist.
First of all, it's not T.J. Booker High School. I was clearly
Oh,
about
yeah.
to just do a joke and make up a hypothetical.
sorry.
I don't know shit about the real school.
No, that's
I don't
like a
care.
thing people say about the movie.
Yeah, I also don't. I kind of like Remember the Titans.
It's a great
such
movie.
a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Coach
banger.
Boone really brought those boys together.
And of course, another great sports movie, Rollerball.
Not a good one.
I love that movie.
I was confused. Which not did they remade Rollerball, right?
Yeah, with LL Cool J.
Oh, Cool
Yeah,
J and
yeah,
Ethan Hawke. I think.
Yes, yeah.
No, was it Ethan? I thought it was Chris Klein.
There's Rollerball. There's Murderball. There's Thunderball. There's There's Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
There's Iron Dome.
No, that's not a movie.
No.
I'm trying to get some Thunderdome later.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yes, I
the
am.
head from a
Trying
fat
to-
girl.
Yeah.
You're trying to give some Thunderdome.
Mad Max 2. Thunder.
Oi. We're getting all pricks.
It's
All
where you're
right.
getting your-
There's a stereotype about them being hungry. I didn't think it was true. I didn't think it was a true stereotype.
Dude, the first Mad Max is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We've been on Locky for a year. We're doing Locky so we don't get coronavirus.
those motherfuckers really are locked the fuck up.
They love
Yeah.
locking
Oh,
down.
they're snobs about it too. They're like, we don't have any cases. Yeah, you're on an island, you fucking dickhead.
Yeah, it's sealed off from the rest of the world.
It's a complete island that only has 15 people living on it.
Yeah.
And it's
it's 3
massive.
times the size of America.
Yeah.
Congratulations on not having any cases.
You're on a continent-sized.
Why don't you put
island.
on real pants?
Yeah,
Yep.
you fucking losers.
Tell them.
Have a normal animal
Mhm.
like a deer or an elk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why don't you
You
try
fucked
that
up
for
kangaroo.
starters?
You
Shut the
fucking
fuck
animals
up.
all
So
have
if you're
pouches with babies
bullshit
in them.
wallaby.
Yeah.
You can't even
Fucking
ride in
losers.
them. It's some shit that we had to come up with, by the
Uh-huh.
way, in cartoons.
I heard that the inside of the pouch is
Yeah.
mad
They
wet.
didn't even have that.
Yeah.
They didn't even come up with that.
Yeah, we
That's
came
right.
up with that.
We
for
said,
them.
we're like, what the hell is this? What if you rode around in them? And they're like, why? That's the closest thing we've ever had to an invention in
That's
Australia.
our thing now.
Yeah.
Now that's our thing.
We've been getting around town by just being dragged.
Right.
There's one guy where they take the strongest
We found a
retard
retard.
and we hook a retard rope to him, and then he just drags us around town.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, they're straight locked the fuck up, which is pissing me off, dude.
Yeah, if I don't get my Aussie rules football soon, I'm gonna flip.
Are you?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, you are.
It was the last sport to get canceled. I remember last year, so I watched a game.
You could make a movie about like an Australian like rugby guy because they're kind of intellectually at the same level as a horse.
As a horse.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You know.
But also, dude, come on. Fucking fighting movies, those are cool. Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Creed. Better than Secretariat. Not even close.
What's the one with Tobey Maguire?
Spider-Man.
No,
Spider-Man
the horse
2.
movie.
Well, Spider's a type of animal,
No,
which
there's
is
a
a horse.
movie.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's in that category. You're going to
There are
tell me
no
that
horses in it.
just real quick. You're going to tell
Okay.
me Little Giants is a better movie than Spider-Man:
Well,
Homecoming.
no, you're just thinking. of
You're saying that.
Spider-Man isn't. A
That's
sports
your
movie.
claim.
It's
Little
not a
Giants is
sports
pretty
movie.
good,
And
honestly.
Spider-Man: Homecoming
Homecoming wasn't as good as some of the
You're
other
gonna
ones.
tell me
Wait,
that
what was the? Oh, Far From Home sucked.
Oh yeah. Homecoming was actually pretty
Homecoming
good.
was tight.
With Michael Keaton, right?
So let's hold up your end of the theory.
All right,
yeah, let's look
talk
at what
about
Adam
mine.
just said.
Let's look at
Okay,
your
Spider-Man
side of
is not
things.
a sports movie.
That you think Waterboy is a better movie than
Yes.
Iron Giant?
Yes, yes, I do.
I actually do think that.
Waterboy is a sick movie.
No, Iron Giant's the best movie of all
I've never
time.
seen Iron Giant, but I love Waterboy.
You haven't seen? You would love Iron Giant, dude.
Maybe I'll watch it.
It's about a fucking. Well, I don't want to spoil it.
Don't
but
spoil it.
He's a big robot. And
Nice.
he's made out of iron.
Cool.
And he's just a giant.
Does he get pussy?
He
He's
does.
a robot.
That's awesome. Then I'm in.
Oh, Seabiscuit. Dude, the picture for
Shut up,
Seabiscuit
dude.
is
Fuck
so
Seabiscuit.
gay.
Yeah.
Look at this picture.
Adam's.
Well,
Look
it's
at
a
the
picture of you.
Adam's,
Wait, look at this
Adam,
picture
Adam,
of Adam.
Adam
No,
wants
look
to
at Toby
see.
Maguire.
Adam wants to
He
see a
wants to
movie.
fuck the horse.
Adam wants
Yeah.
to see a movie called Sea Penis.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking true.
It's Adam sneaking into the stable at night.
Wait, look at the poster. Wait, look at the poster for
Dude,
Seabiscuit.
shut up.
Shut
You
up,
want to
dude.
watch Sea Penis?
It's not Sea Penis. It was directed by a guy named Gary Ross.
Trying to change the subject.
Stop trying to change the subject. Your favorite movie is Sea Penis.
It's not my favorite movie.
But it's one of them, right?
It's not even a movie.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I've taken a nut. I've been slandered, called a fucking genocidal maniac on this show.
You did take
How long have we been friends? You'd
You
be
did
friends
take
with
a
a
beating.
genocidal maniac?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to hear it
Adam with
from
his
all
boyfriend.
these fucking. What?
This is you and your boyfriend.
I tried to show you that picture just
No, you
now.
didn't. This is from Hidalgo.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was trying to show you the Tobey
Yeah.
Maguire version of that picture.
That's a good name.
Hidalgo.
Hidalgo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my name now.
So I'm gonna name
You know,
my
man,
son.
good. That's
Hidalgo,
awesome.
the jet. Look, he fucking he rode a horse to the premiere.
That's
the
awesome.
horse got to be at the premiere.
That's awesome. Hidalgo.
Vigo brought 2 of his horses.
Vigo's a fucking
Vigo's the
chill bloke as
coolest
well.
guy.
Sam Elliott, Prancer. Now I'm on Pinterest.
Vigo and Mads got some similar vibes to them, honestly.
Did Sam Elliott die? He did.
No.
Didn't he?
I don't think so.
Did he? I
That
think
would make
he
me
did,
sad.
like,
Are
in
you
the last
serious?
couple of years.
No, he's still alive.
Is he?
Dude, you guys just scared me.
His voice is so low, you'd assume he died.
Mm-hmm.
I was just scared. I love Sam
Well,
Elliott.
friend, turns out there's a man named Adam who wants to see one thing in life, and it certainly ain't a biscuit.
See penis, yeah. I remember that. I remember when you said that. See penis.
Yeah. Adam's in another movie called Bitch Suckity and the Suck Dick Kid.
That's true.
He's also in
That
a
is true. You're in that movie.
He's in the movie called The Gay West
Mhm.
and season 5 of Mission Impossible and the Western Cocksmoke. And let's
That's
see,
true.
Here we go.
He's in a lot of that kind of
Instead of the
stuff.
Shadow Rider's the Penis Rider.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Lifeguard, and it's about the prep pills Adam has to take so he doesn't die.
It's like an Osmosis Jones type of movie with the prep pills in Adam's bloodstream.
and it's Gettysburg. He's in Getty's fucked in his ass.
Oh, that's another.
What is this, Sam Elliott's filmography?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Getty's fucked in his
Getty's fucked in his ass.
Is it We Were Soldiers? He was in We Were So Hard looking at that picture of that guy, that hot guy.
You were in all those movies, Adam?
Yeah,
That's
it's,
awesome.
A credit is a credit. You know,
Yeah,
I'll go on.
dude.
Gore Vidal said, "Never miss an opportunity to be on television or." Have
Is that what he
sex."
said?
Yeah, that's what he said, and he was one of the smartest.
Who was that guy? Who was the gay guy? Who
He
got
was
in a
just like a
fight?
clever gay guy.
He was
Yeah,
a gay
the-
guy that would argue with the guys that were closeted gays that were like, but instead of I just do push-ups.
Oh, that's the guy
instead.
who did that. That was the William Suckley debate, right?
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
some debates.
And he called him a fag or something.
But it's funny because in
He threatened to
in a
punch him.
modern lens, William F. Buckley, one of the biggest faggots of all time.
In a modern lens.
Yeah, if you saw that guy, you'd be like, "This is one of the gayest people I've ever met."
Mhm.
It'd
Yeah.
be annoying
Mm-hmm.
too.
Yeah.
He's like a Republican who like.
He's like a old.
He'd be
Republican.
like he's sort of like Tucker Carlson.
He was like, it's smart to be Republican.
Right.
That was his vibe.
An intellectual.
Yeah, he was. I'm doing this because I'm so smart. Yeah.
Because he called. Oh yeah, I remember that was a pretty good documentary. I watched on that
Paul
shit.
Newman wanted to kick his ass because he called Gore Vidal a faggot or something.
Right, that's what I. Yeah.
And Paul Newman's like, that's my boy.
Paul Newman was a fucking chill bloke, man.
He was a very chill bloke.
And he was hot.
Well, one of the hottest.
You know, my dad had sex with him.
Whoa,
Really?
that would be
Yeah.
so cool. Honestly,
My dad, he was like, he was me and him. We fucked.
That's a good brag.
He's like, he's
honestly.
actually a fag.
saying that to disparage him. Yeah, I fucked him. He's actually gay. Like what?
Yeah, apparently my dad fucked him.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Mhm.
I wish my dad was fucked a guy.
William
guy.
William Dick Suckley Jr.
William Dick Suckley.
Yeah.
Take that.
Today we're discussing the size of a dick and how you can put it in my mouth and perhaps also in my ass. Joining us is my boyfriend, Adam Friedland.
Adam Friedland.
Adam Friedland, my gay boyfriend.
My gay boyfriend.
Mhm.
And musical
guest, the Kings of Leon.
Tim Curry.
I
want to suck dick because I'm gay.
Firing line with,
I want to fuck you.
with tonight's guest, the Kings of Leon.
Your dick's in my asshole.
All right, that's enough for
Enough comes out.
Well, you know what time it is, folks. It's the barbecue review hour.
Oh shit!
We're sitting here. We got 9 different types of barbecue sauce.
Yes, Case. We're talking Casey's masterpiece.
Man, what happened to Casey Masterpiece?
We're talking Bubba, the one with the black cow.
The black guy.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's. The white
It's
trash
the black guy one is Stubbs.
Stubbs. That's right, Stubbs.
I've been to the Stubbs
Factory
in Austin.
In Austin, yeah. There's a. It's named after the actual black.
There's like
guy
a music venue there too.
that
right?
they used to not let in there. sit out front.
Damn, dude. Was there segregated barbecue? Did black people not get the best barbecue?
No, barbecue. The best barbecue is the black bar. Is like
You're right.
the best barbecue you can find is you go to this place and it looks like these people recently found out that they're not slaves anymore.
I think you sent me there in Austin, right?
The Ray's used to be my spot. I used to love Ray's. I love Danny's too on MLK. That was a good spot.
I went to some shack that looked like shit, and it
Yeah.
was delectable.
That's good. That's good barbecue, dude. It's a fucked up, you know.
yeah.
Sam's on 12th. That's a good barbecue.
How's
spot.
Texas different than like the
Dinosaur
Carolinas?
barbecue.
Texas is there's no. I mean, there's sauce on the side usually. And it's
They
usually
smoke
like
their shit
yeah,
nicely.
they just fucking smoke the shit out of it until the fat like soaks into the
Yep.
the lean meat.
And Carolina's got that vinegary shit.
That's North Carolina. And then South Carolina is like a mustardy shit. I'm probably wrong.
So why did you ask if you already knew the difference?
And Kansas City's the one that we have. That's like the barbecue sauce.
That's the dry rub? Oh no, that's barbecue.
Kansas
sauce.
City barbecue and Texas barbecue are more similar than Texas is to Carolina barbecue. And then Maryland has its own barbecue too, which
Pit
is just
beef?
pit beef. Yeah,
That's not really barbecue. It's just
yeah, but that's included. There's in the hierarchy of barbecue, American barbecue.
I
Yeah,
don't like that because it's a completely different experience.
Yeah.
Chaps. Shouts out to Chaps Pit Beef.
We should have gone there, dude.
shout out rescinded.
No,
This is not. That's not. I'm not
Definitely
approving.
shout out.
I'm not approving that shout out.
Sanctioned Cumtown shout out. To
No.
Chaps Pit Beef.
Absolutely
right
incorrect.
in the same parking lot as the Gold's, the Gentlemen's Club.
Yeah.
The Gold Club.
Do they let you bring
can
the
work
pit beef?
out? You can lift weights and stare at girls.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That's the
Gold's
perfect
Gym's
gym.
Gentleman Club.
We're taking out all the mirrors and putting in windows where a sex-trafficked woman is forced to undress at gunpoint.
Do you lift
through her
better with a
Russian-
boner?
With her through her Russian tears.
I saw a video where it's like a guy.
He takes a
benching-
Viagra?
No, he's benching with a woman sitting on his cock. I mean, not his bare cock.
Oh, that's like a type of porn.
No. It's not porn. He's just because he's getting stimulated. You know, he's got a woman's pussy near him.
That makes him lift better?
It makes him lift better. It releases testosterone.
Don't-
And that's why I always lift shirtless, doing the bench press, getting my dick sucked every time.
And that's why I've seen the kind of gains that you guys are noticing.
I downloaded the Gran Turismo demo. The new one comes out in a week.
Gran Turismo sucks my dick, dude. Fuck racing games. That's not Need for Speed, dude.
Yeah, well, you get that VR helmet, you plug that shit on, you sit out in the living room, you know,
Pretty
fucking
good.
knock all your roommate's shit over.
Yep.
Because you have to punch. It's
Well,
a punching.
Yeah, it's a car.
I like.
I always wanted those pedals. I always wanted the fucking pedals
From the arcade?
steering wheel.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you can even fucking. I don't think you can even play this without the VR.
Oh, you can do standard, right?
No, those are color settings.
Ah, interesting.
Oh,
Very
cool.
Fucking interesting.
Yeah, I used to like Cruising USA.
Oh my god, I went to fucking Skateland again. Shouts out to the Skateland on Putty Hill, and with their fucking bullshit ass pizza that was still delicious as hell. You ever had that pizza that was just like it was flat as shit, and you could see each individual square of tiny ass cheese. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like
Fully
cafeteria.
melted. Yeah.
Were we talking about CC's Pizza earlier?
Yeah, you mentioned it.
CC's and wanted to go there.
Damn.
Did you ever go to a Skateland, Nick?
Skateland?
Mhm.
Is it? What is that? A roller rink?
Yes, it was a chain of roller rinks in
I-
Baltimore. And
I think my stepsister used to, I remember my dad picking her up from but that always seemed gay to me.
Oh yeah, it was
Roller
gay,
rink?
but it was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, why would you even
skate,
ask
though.
me if I had done that? What part of me do you think went to a roller skating rink?
You didn't go to
You were
birthday
forced
parties?
as a kid to go, like you had fucking, you got to do whatever you wanted when you were.
I was
7.
never invited to any birthday parties.
that's
I didn't go to a I didn't go to a
not
birthday
true.
party until I was 27 years old.
He's lying.
you definitely went to some child birthday parties. Come on.
Um,
What was
I-
your most memorable party as a child?
For like my birthday.
Your own birthday.
I think we already did this. We did this. Yeah, we talked about it. I had a birthday party at a bowling alley, and I ran into a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in like a year and a half, who just happened to be at the bowling alley.
Yeah.
From the YMCA day camp.
Nice.
The YMCA classic day camp. My main memory from that is one kid trying to blow up a used condom he found on the ground. As if it were a balloon. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like a fresh condom just opened and then discarded.
Well, you never know, the fit's not right.
Yeah, and
that happens all the time.
All the time. By the way, I saw an ad for some Facebook company that was like, we should have the perfect size condom. Just send, whatever. It's like, I think they like just want cock measurements, and they make you like they have like different size. I don't want different size. I don't want to know what size my condoms are.
No, Magnum
I wanna
every
live
time.
yeah. I know I'm comfortable with my double wide, extra long Magnums that I always use.
Just baggy
And,
ass
are they
Magnums.
a little snug, yes, but
Baggy pants, baggy Magnums. It's
baggy
fashion.
pants, baggy Magnums, dude.
Style.
The NBA stitches on all my fucking on my condoms, dude. I got denim. I saw a pack of denim condoms. It just
No,
said
you
denim.
didn't. Denim condoms?
I didn't know what to make of it. It was in Greece. I don't think it could have possibly been made out of denim.
I don't think that'll
the
protect
outside
from-
was jeans. Like they made it seem like maybe it was a blue condom. You guys ever use those colored condoms?
Yeah, like they give away at school.
Yeah, at school they have like red ones and like
Yeah, looks like your dick is bloody.
your dick is like pink.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pinker than usual. I feel like both of you have pink dicks. I got a nice tan guy. Nick is adjusting the saturation on the image for his.
well, that's the thing. Gran Turismo is more of a photography game than a.
Yeah, it's
that is kind of a striking image.
It's all about the DP work.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know a little bit about TV.
Director of photography.
Anyway, colored condoms. Where were we? I remember in 7th grade, they gave those away, and I beat off into one, thinking, well, any moment now I'll be having a lot of sex, so I better get used to what condoms feel like on my hard penis.
I remember using a condom one time, and I fucked this girl for maybe 10 minutes or something, and I didn't come, so I just took the condom off and put it in my pocket, and I kept it in there.
How are you wearing a pocket?
What? No.
If you were fucking.
He managed to
later.
use utility tool
Oh,
belt.
later.
Later. I mean, I saved it because I'm like, where am I going to get another condom?
Oh, wait, you...
I just had a used condom in my pocket.
like fucking immigrants rinsing out Glad bags
Yeah.
with their sandwiches in.
Right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. How was so you fucked her for 10 minutes, didn't come, and you were like, all right, well,
Yeah.
You went home?
No, I mean I went about my day. I mean I had the condom in my pocket for like the next day.
Because you never know when you're gonna fuck.
Yeah, I remember just being at work with that condom in my pocket.
In the
I used to work with a guy.
kiosk?
No, I was working at a grocery store.
Grocery store.
I worked with a guy that had a hole cut in the inside of his pocket so he could jack off his dick while women were in line.
At the grocery store. Damn.
At a pizza restaurant.
Oh, at a pizza restaurant.
Yeah, it was,
What the fuck?
Well, you
is
got the
a
high
woman in
counters.
line
You got the
gets
high
in
counters. It's a good plan.
Was he
Yeah.
like a sex fiend?
kind of. He was, he was just sort of a piece of shit, I guess.
Damn.
So, movies, reviews.
We're gonna watch Baby Driver after this.
Yeah, I know. So that you can't review a movie you haven't seen.
Well, we can
I feel like it's
review
gonna be good.
what we think it's going to be about.
Al Gore.
Scoot over. There's not enough room.
Nick was sitting on his kitchen, sitting on a hardback chair, and now he's going into lounge mode.
Yeah.
My good friend Ansel Elgort's in it. Jamie Foxx. Who's the sexy woman in Baby Driver? Is there one?
Tawny Katane.
Ooh. Yeah, dude. White Snake.
Yeah.
I got a White Snake for you.
Nice.
Thanks, man. That's like, when T-Mac used to throw him off the backboard?
That was
to
cool.
himself to dunk?
Yeah.
That's what I just did.
You gave yourself the
I
assist.
said White Snake, and then I said, I got a White Snake for you.
I thought you said it was a tam snake.
I mean, come on, man. It doesn't work for the joke. Do I gotta fucking teach you everything, man? It is
I know.
canon.
Oh, guys, shout out to everyone that came to the show last night.
Oh, yeah, that was a banger.
It was a really, really good one. And before I forget, the next show is the 23rd of October. So people say I never tell them when the shows are. So
Yeah, well, we did a horrific job this time. But
yeah, we posted the lineup at 4
p.m. for
p.m.
a 12 o'clock show.
Yeah, that's our bad. We're going to be better about it moving forward.
Columbus Day, though.
We probably won't be better about it, but
We might be.
please come to the show. The show was still very fun, even though we were lazy.
So what do you celebrate on Columbus Day?
Italian heritage.
A couple fucking, a couple nosy tribesmen getting what's theirs.
Right, they didn't...
What they deserve.
Yeah.
But what part of Columbus's life are you celebrating? I don't
The
understand.
discovery of America, which he discovered, Dominican Republic or something.
Yeah, Hispaniola.
Colombia, dumbass. That's why it's named after him.
No, he discovered the Dominican Republic.
No.
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah. It was named
he just
after.
got there was a bunch of
Obviously,
40-year-old guys
someone
who said
hasn't
they
seen
were 12.
Narcos, and they're not familiar with who Christopher Columbus is, the
I saw
star of
Narcos.
Narcos. Narcos is a show about Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, he was a snitch.
He's a heavy-lidded Brazilian guy
Ooh.
who plays Pablo Escobar.
The show is about Christopher Columbus, but Christopher Columbus plays Pablo Escobar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he
Christopher
got famous
Columbus
for.
was the world's first actor.
Okay, and he was portraying the role of the
Yeah.
drug dealer that would happen like 400 years later.
Yeah. He came.
Yeah.
Christopher Columbus. He sailed from Italy to Mexico.
Right.
Landed in Mexico.
Right. Yep. Had a couple
Started
of
acting. He invented acting.
in Mexico.
Yeah.
And a lot of people say he stole acting from the natives. That's why they were always nude all the time.
Mhm.
Is because they were camming.
Yeah, the first...
Oh, yeah. First
They were all.
thing is camming.
Yeah. My name is Struggling Actress. I am Chief Struggling Actress. Please look at my wind pussy.
10 tokens and I'll
I
have
will
this
pull.
mace in my ass.
I have pulled all the feathers out of my wind pussy. The great spirit of tokens will be bestowed upon me if I do my rain dance by placing the Hitachi directly on my asshole until I squirt.
He just got the feathers, fucking the headdress on, his dick.
Yeah, dude. Native Americans love camming. That's their whole
I
thing.
did not know that. Is that
Yeah, there's whole...
is that
on
was the original
reservations.
wind chime? A big pussy that just
No, that was the sound of tokens being deposited in their account.
I get it. It sounds exactly like. Wow. I'm chief molested by.
What the fuck does that have to do with cars?
What was it?
What was it?
So it's playing all these screensaver images, and it says 2012
CERN discovers the Higgs boson.
That made cars
How
faster.
about this Higgs boson?
Yeah, I got a Higgs boson for you.
Yeah.
The smallest particle in the world.
Yeah.
That's what it is, right? It's an elementary particle.
I think it like splits something and it makes a lot of energy. Or some
Sure.
shit.
Yeah.
And you can fucking watch it. You can observe it.
And call it the God particle.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Didn't they say they might have fucked up reality?
From the
By
Higgs.
splitting it or something?
Oh, is that why Donald Trump's president?
I saw a tweet that said that.
Yeah.
Because of the Higgs boson?
Something like that, yeah.
Whose tweet was that?
I couldn't tell you.
Some fucking clown?
I couldn't tell you. I think it was one of those. They warned us that after they did this, it might alter reality, and they were like, "Wait a second, DT, Donald Trump, and the Patriots being the Falcons."
Yeah, but if you look at like the all the stuff that people are upset about are actually good things. Like Donald Trump being president is a good thing.
Very good. Yeah.
I mean, there hasn't been a single negative consequence.
Business is up. He's handled Puerto Rico perfectly.
Shootings
saw
are
that
down.
Video.
He
There's
crushed
one big
Puerto Rico.
one.
Yeah.
Considering that there was only one, shooting this year.
In the last 8 months.
It was a doozy. It was a doozy,
yeah.
but I
My man
mean,
did get his money's worth.
Obama was
That
having
bump stock.
Obama was having fucking shootings every 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, actually, let's flip that around. We all know every shooting is a false flag.
False flag.
Operation. Trump doesn't have his shit together, man. He's only been able to get one false flag.
Well, he's protecting people. He's not interested in false flagging people.
He loves credit too much to do false flag operations.
Oh, that's so.
That would be great if like he just fucks up and he's like, people are calling him incompetent. And he's like, oh yeah, well I'm not gonna say anything, but let's just say Stephen Paddock had a little bit of help. So from me,
he couldn't have done it without me.
Destabilize itself,
right? You think that this whole gun control in Las Vegas it was gonna happen on its own? No, I had to set things up. I called my buddy Steven. I know him from Gamblers Anonymous. I used to bet on Portuguese pussy. You don't even know what that is. I don't even remember. That's how little I care about walking out that riff.
That 38%.
That I'm not.
Fucking taking a check swing on that one.
Yeah. The what is it? 35% of people that like love him no matter what. I think even if they found that out, they'd be like, "Oh, he had to do what he had to do."
It is. What would he have to do to get people to hate him? Do you think if there was a video of him getting his dick sucked by a baby, it would?
No, his numbers would go up.
No, legit. Getting a dick sucked by a baby.
By a baby is a little fucked.
It's weird to say it that way. Getting your dick sucked by a baby.
A baby wouldn't know how to suck
not
dick.
fucking a baby in the mouth.
Sure. What about a 7-year-old? Would that ruin him? Probably. 16? I think he's fine if he gets caught with a 16.
It'd be great.
16, he'd be fine.
He'd be fine.
He fucks a baby in the mouth,
wants.
and there's some pollster that's like, we have to gain control of this. We have to say that he got caught letting a baby suck his dick.
The baby was a make
Getting his dick sucked by a baby. Put the action on the baby.
Yeah, Frank Luntz would come up with that.
Luntz transforms.
Crying, and he couldn't find his pacifier.
Luntz transforms from to the cookie jar he lives as normally, and
He
then
looks like
he
shit,
anamorphs into. He's like halfway in between. Like if Patton Oswalt was gonna anamorph into a cookie jar, he's like the middle.
Yeah,
like the middle one. Right in the middle of the cover of the book.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, Luntz, baby. He looks a lot like Lutz from 30 Rock. That's my take.
Yeah.
Another fat guy.
Remember that show, Third Rock from the Sun? That was a good show.
That was okay. Yeah, I used to always be. I used to be bugged out that they said that she was a man, like in her alien form.
But she was trans.
She was like the lady.
The lady from Third Rock from the Sun.
Third Rock, yeah, it was
they gave her kind
groundbreaking.
of a manly jaw too. Like you could buy that she was a convincing M to F.
She was an alien who assumed a female form.
The actual.
Yeah.
The actual actress.
Yeah, that I used to think that when that guy was a kid, he was cool,
JGL.
Yeah, and now that he's an adult, he's so fucking embarrassing.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
He's such a fedora guy.
He was good as the cop in what was it? Batman.
He was good as.
Oh yeah, he was in that.
And then I didn't see Don Juan, but it's supposed to be good.
Is it about jacking off too much?
I saw part of it, and here's my review. Scarlett Johansson's titties were looking luxurious.
Okay, show some respect. Okay.
Oh right, I'm sorry, I forgot. Racine thinks she listens to this.
Fuck that, dude. I will not censor any aspect of this podcast.
I will never say titties aren't luscious.
For
man.
the sake of Scarlett Johansson. If you're listening, Scarlett, go fuck yourself.
No, Scarlett, what's up?
We're gonna comment on your body.
DM me.
Weinstein style, baby.
Did
You're
you
listening
hear
to the Harvey Weinstein podcast.
Did you hear the recording that came out today?
No.
Ugh, it was rough.
We're not. The rest of us don't spend our time furiously Googling Jewish rapist caught.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. Well, that's
are they going to find out?
I have a Google. I have a Google alert.
Did they find the Google Doc?
Yeah.
Did they find the email chain?
Yeah, I have a Google alert set up for anytime a Jew is accused of rape.
Did they get the email?
No, he's just like he's just talking to this woman.
And
He's like, "Don't ruin our friendship. Please don't ruin our friendship." He's like trying to get her to come into a hotel room with him. He's like, I just need 5 minutes. You're embarrassing me right now. Come into the hotel.
Christ.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking. It's like it's really sad. It's like fucked up.
And he just what? He wants massages.
Front massages? No, I mean he wanted some fucked up shit. Yeah, apparently he was doing like Nazi uniform.
I hope I get caught sexually abusing elderly Chinese men that were forced to massage me.
Oh yeah, you said that the other day.
Would you force a Chinese man to massage you?
If I could have, first of all, I know slavery is wrong, but when it comes to the Chinese, they love working. They love it.
They do.
They love to work for nothing.
It's their favorite thing.
You give them a box to live in, and you say 12 hours a day. Get these fucking knots out of my rhomboids, and that is heaven to them. Yeah, that is peak Chinese existence.
A little jade in that box.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is. Let them chew on a piece of eucalyptus.
Yeah, exactly.
You treat them like a bug you found. You just put them in a 2-liter. You get a whole Chinese family. You can put them in there with some grass and a stick. They like that.
Oh yes.
You know, and then one day they'll turn into butterflies.
That's right.
And by that I mean Japanese people. Yeah.
Yes.
The ultimate form of Asian.
That's the Pokemon. Chinese is number one. Then it's
I want to be the very best type of Asian. To go from Chinese to Japanese. This is the thing we all want to do. Fuck being Chinese. I wish I wasn't Chinese.
Pokemon.
Woo!
Woo! Wow, that's high concept. That's one of our good bits.
Are you mad about it because you weren't involved?
No, I'm fine. I think it's really funny.
Damn, dude, I'm gonna be laughing about that song.
Dude, Asian people are so racist to other types of Asian people.
Yeah,
they got a strict caste system.
Yeah.
That's not news. Yeah, so I like that nobody gives a
It's
shit.
not news.
Yeah, no, people know that.
No, it was on the front cover of the Times today.
What happened to the British baking show? That guy turned out to be
Paul Hollywood.
No, he just for a party dressed up like a Nazi, and people are acting like he's a real Nazi.
You know what though? I don't know if I fuck with Paul Hollywood, man.
Honestly, I don't fuck with him because of his baking show hosting
I used to think
technique.
He was like good.
No, he wanted to fuck that girl in season 2 real hard.
He was skeezy, dude. He's
a scumbag.
He's got some Weinstein in him. He's pulled some Weinstein.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah,
you know he's asked women.
He's
to
disgusting.
I hope Adam is successful in the entertainment industry only so those accusations come out when they do, and they will. I hope you become a very successful millionaire producer or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Just for the accusations.
Just so you can be taken down.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
Rape accusations.
Thanks for the support. Thanks a lot. I mean,
I'm
do
not
think
being
it's
mean.
only
That's
fair.
That's just what I want to happen.
Every time a Muslim does terrorism, I think that all Muslims should apologize. I think every time a Jew does rape, all
Muslims should apologize for terrorism.
All Muslims should apologize.
Time to remember the most important
behavior.
So, on behalf of all Jews, I'm very sorry. That's an official statement. I'm sorry.
Some real Jewy type.
It is a shame though, because Miramax does make some fucking bangers.
Well, his brother. No, it was political. His brother wanted him out.
Really?
Yeah, people have known he's a rapist for fucking 40 years. It's like Cosby. It's like this was the convenient time for like it to come out that he was a rapist.
So
the Times had a story.
His brother snitched?
The Times had a story like 10 years ago that got fucking squashed.
Oh right. I haven't been following it all, but everyone's mad at Matt Damon for doing it.
Matt Damon squashed it.
Matt Damon.
Jason Bourne his way into the Times. He snaps him necks.
Yeah, Matt Damon did suck him off.
Yeah.
That's how he got fucking.
What's his name? Terry Crews came forward today.
Yeah, he said he got his cock rubbed at a party.
He's like, yeah, I was at a party last year and some executive grabbed my cock. And I was like,
of his wife, dude. He winked at him. You know that's a gay Jewish guy.
Well, that's
There's no way that's not a gay Jewish guy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of women being harassed, and then there's a lot of men, but there's also a lot of
man's
boys.
rights. Men have it worse. Men have it worse.
Finally, yes. Can we get to the important thing here?
We have it worse.
Terry Crews got his cock touched.
Yeah,
which is way worse.
R.I.P. to Debo getting his cock touched.
Yeah.
No, it's not Debo.
In exchange for his role on Friday,
Yeah.
he sucked. Some guy named Finkel Jewisberg sucked him off.
What was that name?
Finkel Fike Jewisberg.
Finkel Fike Jewish.
Oh, I know him, dude. He's at
say Finkel Five.
Yeah.
Five-ish Finkel.
It's Five-ish Finkel.
Yeah, that guy's.
Yeah,
the
you don't
best.
want to accuse him. Poor Fievel.
He's dead, I think.
Is he?
I think he's dead.
Alright, fuck that cocksucker.
Yeah, he's a fucking
right.
right.
You know what? It's time to stand up for what's right. Have you ever been sexually
Assaulted?
or assaulted
In the biz.
or harassed?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's this guy, he took me in a hotel room and made me watch him jack off.
Yeah. Remember our musical duo? Really?
No, my career sucks. I haven't been.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, Nick does rape you.
That's true.
He rapes me verbally.
You're the.
No, I'm nice to you now.
Wasn't there a boy band
No.
who fucked everyone in the boy? Like he would fuck one kid in the boy band.
Yeah, the guy that did Backstreet Boys,
Backstreet
right?
Boys, yeah, he fucked.
I forget his
Carter,
name.
Nick Carter.
Lou Pearlman?
Lou Pearlman.
The guy that gets accused all the time is the All That guy.
Ooh, you
The creator?
Yeah, the guy that created it. He's like made like every popular children's show.
Really?
For Nickelodeon, yeah. And he was on that show Head of the Class. He's the fat guy from Head of the Class.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Class. What is that? What show?
I don't.
Is it like a bootleg Saved by the Bell?
It's a bootleg Saved by the Bell.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
he was in.
It's
He was
Imagine
in.
School where the bell never rings.
Is it the fat guy from Good Burger? He was in Good Burger too.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he wrote Good Burger.
Yeah. The white guy, the fat white guy.
Kel.
Yeah.
Must have fucked.
See, that's why Kel got fucked up because
fucked up.
Kel was cuter, and Keenan.
Fat to fuck.
Keenan's the most successful All That alum ever.
But there's that lady who was fat too.
Lori Beth Denberg.
Lori Beth, damn, you had that pull, brother.
Vital
Yeah,
information for your everyday life.
Lori Beth, well, it's part of his Jewish rape. Google.
Lori Beth Denberg was a famous Jewish rapist.
Lori Beth
Raped Kel too.
she comes up on all those those advertisements for articles that are like bullshit.
Where are they now? Type shit.
Yeah, well, those, yeah, but there's one of her as like an adult, and it's like,
I think she
you won't
lost it.
believe what these child actresses look like now. And then if you look at her, it's like, yeah, I would have believed that.
Yeah,
right.
Like a little fatter, but fine.
She
Right.
looked like she was 40. Like she
Yeah,
looked way
as a
older
adult,
than the rest of
for
the
sure.
kids. Yeah.
Absolutely. She was in an episode of Workaholics for a sec.
Lori Beth.
How about Suckaholics, and a show about guys that can't stop sucking dick?
That's really.
That's a real problem.
Are they
that
even
real guys have.
workaholics on that show?
Dude,
They just had jobs.
It's ironic because they're like
Honestly,
slackers.
They don't even really like working that much.
I'm confused.
And I watched that shit and I was like, what the fuck? They're not doing any work. They're not doing any reports.
That's why I was.
What is going on this show? These aren't workaholics at all. Jane, get in here. These young men are lying.
They should they should remake it with Chinese iPhone guys.
Alice, yes.
Those are real Foxconn guys. Yeah, those are the real
They want their
workaholics.
fucking rations of
In a
fucking Chinese
fucking
slurry.
Fujo playing card factory. It's fine. It's a 12-hour long show.
Your fake Chinese
Yeah.
is so on point.
Don't they have to put like nets?
Today, Wang got his fucking hand caught in the boxing machine, and
It's dishonorable.
yeah, right.
Don't they have to put nets on the bottom of the
Yeah, the
fucking
suicide
buildings?
nets. Yeah.
Like it's foul balls.
Right. Yeah.
Danger. This part of the factory is falling Chinese men.
Yeah, the foul territory.
Oh, fuck, dude. Some people have it so easy, you know?
Yeah.
They never have to think about what they're going to do.
Think it all. You know, they just go wake up, roll over, sit down in the chair, hooked up to the machine. And
The
just
chair has a toilet in
Take
it.
your morning lunch
cracking.
and shit. Eat breakfast and shit at the same time.
Yeah.
Which actually sounds pretty efficient now that I think about it.
That would be pretty sweet.
In
You
and
eat,
out.
I would love to eat one meal a day. It's a little bit of hardtack and dry ramen noodles.
That's right.
You know, you jam it all in your mouth and
Once you
then
swallow it,
use some boy's piss to loosen it up in your mouth instead of chewing on it.
if
and
you
then,
want, if that's your style.
Yeah, and then you're good to go for the rest
Well,
of the
once
day.
you swallow it, it pushes out the other shit. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
That is actually how the body works.
But I mean immediately.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Well, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back with hopefully another half of the podcast. Well, folks, it's break time, and it's time to talk about underwear. Whatever you're wearing right now is garbage unless it's Mack Weldon. Mack Weldon Underwear, it's a company that believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can go online, pick out the pair you like, and have it at your house before you finish throwing away the pair you had before. Mack Weldon Underwear will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial. That means they get rid of odor. So if you smell bad, not anymore. Get yourself some Mack Weldon shirts and underwear. The silver line will take care of that. Mack Weldon just wants you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your underwear, guess what? You can keep it, and they'll refund your money, no questions asked. So go to Mack Weldon and check out, their underwear, but they got plenty of other clothes too. And it's perfect for any occasion. You'll look good working out. You'll look good at work. Going out on dates, gaming. I mostly game nude, but, if you want to put clothes on, you're weird like that, that's fine. Go ahead and get some Mack Weldon clothes. Go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off your order using promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Thanks, guys. I want to rewatch The Godfather now.
Oh, I just did in Greece. It was awesome. I could play. Nick wants to do it because I when I took guitar lessons, I fucking the only thing I could play was the intro to The Godfather, Slash style and also the intro to
From Guns N' Roses,
and also the intro to Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I fucked with Guns N' Roses.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Slash had a belly button ring.
Did he?
Yeah.
Is Slash a
That's
point
a
of
weird.
pride for the
That's a
Jewish
weird
people?
thing on a man. He's Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's half Jew, half black.
I don't know.
That's what the Slash is.
Cordell Stewart.
What you smashing over there, Nicholas?
I don't know. Just fucking tuna fish.
What, tuna mayo?
Tuna mayonnaise and relish.
Put a little hot sauce in that?
No, black pepper, though.
That's nice.
I don't fuck with relish, man. Relish can suck my peen.
Relish is good.
nice.
Tuna with relish, mayonnaise, a little bit of black pepper. It used to come in these little packets
No,
that had cracker.
Fish in a packet I don't want.
It was like a Lunchable, like a Bumblebee tuna Lunchable.
I know those, but they just fuck me up.
I used to love that shit.
That shit, like Go-Gurt. Remember Go-Gurt? Who
Yeah.
the fuck wants yogurt in a tube?
Oh, I liked it. I like the tube shape.
The Greeks, that's their subway system. Is Go-Gurt.
We do paddle. We paddle boats down yogurt rivers. I was just there. I was in. That's the Athens Metro. Yeah, fuck Go-Gurt. That shit would get hot in your pocket and shit.
Who puts a Go-Gurt in their pocket? You have it in your lunchbox.
Your problem with Go-Gurt is that you were stuffing your pockets filled with Go-Gurt. You had a bunch of Go-Gurt related accidents.
It was hot. It was too hot, dude. It was too fucking hot. Shit would get warm, curdle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like too much portable shit. Too much portable food shit. Packets of tuna seems fucked up. Fish should be served. I suppose a can. I like the cans a little more hefty. You know? I don't know. A packet without form. I want my food stored something with form.
I hear you, and it is weird. It had that little wooden spoon.
So
but
you
I
didn't like
fucking love
Capri
that shit.
Sun?
That's
I mean,
liquid. That's a different.
Lunchables are fucking disgusting, but I loved that shit when I was a kid.
Yeah. That was branding, though, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well, I just never had Lunchables, so in the rare instance that there was a Lunchable available to me.
Yeah.
It was
I remember
like-
the same shit. I was so excited, and then I got that bullshit pepperoni pizza. I was mad.
Mm.
I
It's
thought
just
it
a
was gonna be
cracker.
terrible. I got a Lunchable. I just assumed a pepperoni pizza would be hot.
It's a cracker with ketchup
Yeah,
and
dude. I was
American
fucking
cheese.
annoyed as shit.
Yeah.
And I told my mom, I was like, bitch, don't you ever serve me this again.
What was
And
the
I
other
came
one?
home,
There
I
was like
spilled fucking boiling hot water in her face.
it was ham and cheese and crackers. Was the other one?
That was the original Lunchable.
That at least-
Lunchables Deluxe.
Really?
Deluxe?
What's deluxe about that? That's horse shit. Horse fucking shit, dude.
No, that's charcuterie, dude.
That's yeah. I like a nice charcuterie plate, dude.
Well, you're in the right place for that.
I want to drive the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, but I can't because I don't have a college degree.
What?
You need a college.
You
degree.
need a college degree.
Yeah.
To
To drive the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
It's just for like promotional appearances and shit. Ah, fuck.
No, dude, that's
how they deliver every.
that's
hot dog?
every single one.
Yep.
It's in the big truck gives birth to a little hot dog.
Mhm. It's a dedicated staff of people with master's degrees, MFAs.
Man, I biked to.
Oh yeah, my man.
Was it the North? What's it called? The North Cove Marina. That marina
Where?
down on like in Tribeca. There's a marina.
Oh yeah, right by like.
Yeah.
There's a fucking 40
really nice.
meter yacht, like
Yeah.
3 or 40 meter yachts.
That's where I fucking parked my yacht.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
you
fucking
forgot. You were
insane,
drunk,
dude.
dude.
Yeah, I was getting head from.
I can't. I would love to have that kind of money to have a
Yacht money?
Yacht money. Well, a 40 meter yacht. I mean, like a big ass fucking boat, like one of those.
You own like an Element if you have that kind of shit.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
you
to
fucking
just
lease out helium to people.
the like insurance alone on a
Yeah.
fucking big ass boat like that has got to be like $100,000 a year.
Dock fees, gas, staff,
Docking fees.
Yeah,
You have to.
you need to hire a captain, dude.
captain. Yeah.
Put his cock in your cock.
Yeah.
What was that Greek movie we were watching that one time, Nick, where there was all the guys on a yacht and like having like competitions with
I don't
each
know.
other?
There's some comedy that came out 2 years ago. It wasn't funny.
It wasn't that funny. Well, it wasn't in
I can't believe
English.
You watched a Greek movie without me.
Oh, we do tons of Greek stuff
Well,
without
you don't watch movies. We watch
I would
plenty
watch
of movies.
movies. I wanted to watch Baby Driver, but it's too late, dude.
Yeah, it is too late.
We'll watch it fucking later this week. I want to watch it.
Yeah.
Hit the fucking big screen.
I got into Gran Turismo. My
Baby
decision.
Driver.
It's pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, Gran Turismo sucks my hard penis.
It's cool if you have the wheel. I want the wheel
Yes.
and the VR
But Need for
helmet.
Speed, dude, you get little upgrades. You get cool fucking.
You get upgrades in Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Gran Turismo is
Is there
like
a story mode?
what in Gran Turismo?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're an Italian man.
You're an Itralian?
You're a transient.
You get points by sexually harassing women.
Yeah, pretty much.
You start in a Vespa. You start in a little gay.
There should be like a Paul Newman racing simulator where your son dies halfway through from a drug overdose, and then you get even better at,
And then
at
you
driving.
get really into
And then
racing.
you win Le Mans. Dude,
salad dressing and racing, dude.
Paul
His
Newman.
two passions.
Paul Newman didn't race until he was 48 years old.
Damn.
He was like done. He was already a celebrity from other shit, and then
Yeah.
decided to get into racing.
He's half a Jew.
But he wasn't like He wasn't like famous at racing. He was just famous.
No, he was fucking famous at racing, dude.
No way.
He won Le Mans for his class.
Really?
Yeah.
What was his class?
Bitch-ass motherfuckers
Celebrities.
aren't that good at racing.
Yeah.
Actors.
It was fucking Emmanuel Lewis. It was Tawny Katane, actually.
It was
funny
Jeremy Clarkson from what's it called? Top Gear?
Yeah, Top.
enough. No, that guy would be in the good ass celebrities.
How about
Are they good at racing, those guys?
How about Bottom Gear?
Yes.
You know?
Oh.
They drive the cars.
That one time, didn't they like have to like drive through the South with like the N-word painted on?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
side of the car?
aren't the
Yeah.
Top Gear guys like political correctness has gotten out
Yeah,
of
no,
control?
Clarkson is like a alt-right guy.
Is he?
Oh fuck, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna drive my gas car, and you pussies can take trains.
I enjoy that show. The British version, right? Not the American.
This is
version.
one of the best
British
shows.
one.
I haven't even
It's
seen
a great
the
show.
American one.
Is it like
It's Matt LeBlanc.
Matt LeBlanc.
No, it's a guy. It's a comic that looks like Matt LeBlanc. Adam Ferrara.
Oh, maybe. Is that the Man versus Food guy?
No, that's. Adam
No, that's Adam Richmond.
Richmond.
Oh.
One time, Eldest got blocked on Twitter by Adam Richmond in college because he kept DMing him and asking to see what his shit looks like. Like, he was like, "How big are your shits? Can you send me a picture of your shits?"
But Eldest wasn't trolling. He really
He
just
really
wanted.
is interesting.
Yeah,
Eldest
I just
takes
want to
some
see
of
his
the worst
shit.
shits of all time. I don't know. No matter what he eats, it always sticks to the bowl. It like he fucking splats them up against the fucking
That's-
side, and they streak down. It looks like fucking the Bride of Frankenstein.
You guys have such a weird relationship, just seeing each other naked constantly and comparing shits.
I don't compare. We
They're
share
brothers,
the same fucking
dude.
bathroom. What do you want me to do? Not look at his shit? I don't enjoy that I see his shit. I would like nothing more than to not know that he streaks.
This is why all those fucking like
you, for
Balkan
a fact-
states have to genocide each other constantly.
Absolutely.
Because these are the kind of relationships you have.
You, for a fact, will live with Eldest until you move in with the woman you ultimately marry.
Probably, yeah.
You're not gonna get married.
I'll get married.
No, you won't.
Yeah, he will.
No, you
Well,
won't.
dude,
He
I
wants
believe in
babies.
Nah, you're gonna die alone.
No, dude. I mean, I think we all know who in this room is going to die alone.
That
Not
would be
me.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, probably Adam.
That would be me.
Just after his wife leaves him when all the rape accusations come
Yeah,
out.
what's that? Harvey Weinstein's wife just left him. That's
Yeah.
a perfect way out for her. You
Now
know you don't
Harvey's
wanna be
now
married.
Harvey's
Whatever,
gonna die
dude. She
alone.
was definitely covering up rapes, too.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know. Maybe
She leaves the day that the public at large
Maybe she
finds
wasn't-
out.
Maybe she wasn't.
Come
like fucking
on.
Cosby.
Everyone knew.
Camille.
No, she waited like a
Camille.
week.
Camille's a ride or die, dude.
Yeah, Harvey Weinstein is in Europe right now. It's
More like
sex addiction.
more like Camille Ticket, you know? She's got that.
Yeah, she's got that Cosby money.
You
Right.
know what? Let's go fuck up Weinstein, dude.
He's in Europe at sex recovery.
I think he's innocent, dude.
Oh yeah.
I think he's another white man.
I'm on his side, and I've got a screenplay that if it's about just a tough young kid from Boston that just wants to be a bartender, but he has to join an Irish gang.
And kill a bunch of women accusing a cool
Yeah.
Hollywood producer. of
Right.
rape.
Yeah.
A cool innocent producer.
Right. It's a MRA version of Boondock Saints.
Oh jeez.
It's called
Pooncock.
Poon Liar. Oh, I don't know, folks. I can't. I got nothing on that one. Get your foot off my coffee cup.
What? It's not on your.
Yes, it is. Just stop fucking, messing with stuff.
Come on,
here.
dude. Shut up.
What are you upset about? Did you also just used Mucinex and just left it all over the floor of my bathroom?
No, I didn't use any Mucinex.
Well, who left a box of Mucinex on the floor?
I have no idea.
Stav, was it you? You look like the guy from the commercials,
yeah,
so it's probably
Like
your
the
fault.
phlegm monster?
Yeah.
My dick is too juicy, so I have to use Mucinex. I rub my cock with Mucinex to dry it out.
To get all the phlegm out of your dick.
My dick has a cold. Mom, my dick. That's a 5-year-old that hit puberty, and his parents haven't had to talk with him yet.
And he opens his little dick hole up and he shoves a bunch of.
Well, it's a 5-year-old that hit puberty too early, and so his parents haven't had time to explain puberty yet to him. So he's saying, "Mom, my dick has a cold. Is swollen and it's It's sneezing.
Whenever I think of
Yeah.
Charles, because guess what? He's gay. It's fine to be a gay child.
Yeah.
It sneezes. What do you think of that?
That's pretty cool.
I think
I would
cool.
like a blowhole right on the top of my head.
Like a dolphin?
Wouldn't it be like in the? Wouldn't it be like?
Yeah, but on your back.
Blades, probably.
Okay, well, here's the hypothetical: is I have a blowhole, I get to choose where it is.
What would you do with it?
What do you mean? Why? I said, I would like to have a blowhole on the top of my head.
Where it would go?
Yes, it is.
Scientifically, absolutely.
What would you do with it? You just like walk underwater?
I would interrupt you with
like your
Shit would get in your
head.
I would spray fucking water in your.
Shit would get in your brain, dude.
Yeah, I got water on my brain. It's not a big deal.
Dude, no, it would fuck you up.
No, water's good for your brain.
Yeah, I got hydrocephaly.
Would you let someone?
That's my daughter's name.
Dolphins
my future daughter.
do it.
Hydrocephaly.
Male dolphins have nasal sex with each other. They fuck each other's blowholes.
Yo, for real?
Yeah, they have
Dolphins
gay
are freaks.
nasal
They
sex.
fuck each other. I think they suck each other's cocks too.
Yeah, they're cool.
I think whales suck each other's cocks. Or is that elephants? Elephants, female elephants will eat each other's pussies with their trunks. It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to have a trunk.
Yes.
I think
but
I'd
you
go
do. You
trunk
already
over
do.
blowhole.
You get that big schnoz.
Yeah, but I can't pick things up with my trunk.
Yeah, but you can store things in there.
Yeah.
You got like a.
What can I
your
store in
spare
there?
Key,
Oh, in my nose?
an umbrella, a small umbrella.
My nose is all right. It doesn't have a bump. I'd be self-conscious about my nose if it had a really bad bump.
It is a
in the middle.
bump. It is a pretty bad bump.
No, it really
The whole
doesn't.
thing's a bump.
It's pretty
yeah,
straight.
It's good. No,
it's
good.
big, but it's
The whole
straight.
thing's a shitty
It's a
fucking-
pretty bad bump on there.
Yeah.
I'd say
Show me.
the whole.
You do
yeah,
actually-
Don't lie.
have- no
Don't
joke.
lie. You guys are lying.
Bit aside, Nick's
Yeah.
bit aside, you do have a bump.
Where?
Right here, man.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not prominent though.
It's pretty prominent.
It's miniature. It's not everyone has a nose bump.
About this.
I'm saying if I had a big ass nose, my nose is pretty straight for the most part.
It's fucked up.
I mean,
nah, it's fucked
it's
up,
big.
At the
dude.
end.
Face
It's
it.
too thick at the end.
Dude, me and Imperioli, we're big nosed
Michael
men.
Imperioli.
Yeah.
But you're not cool like him.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
In a lot of ways, I am.
He's famous for being in the best TV show of all time, Hawaii Five-0.
Yeah.
The remake or the original?
Yeah, he's in the remake.
Yeah.
He's like, I think, or actually, you know what? No, he's got his own show where he wears a Hawaiian.
How about Michael? I'm queerly Oli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo,
and he's
Tone, I'm
back.
fucking sucking a dick over
What
here.
about Michael? Please fill my holy.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of options with that one. A lot of gay options. Tone,
Michael.
stop fucking my
Yeah.
ass.
Michael, I'm queerly. Don, I'm queerly only.
Adriana,
You come to me on this, the day of both of my sons getting married to each other.
I think we've done
Yeah, man.
daughter's transition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wrote that as a sketch that got me a writing job.
there we go, bro.
The Trans Father,
The trans father.
which was a smash hit in my application. What a stupid job being a comedy writer is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a really dumb world.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should fucking kill ourselves, man.
Nah, I'm doing all right. I'm mad that my bicycle ride got interrupted by a flat tire today. I had a ways to go. I'm still thinking about that 40-foot or 40-meter yacht.
Oh yeah. My yacht.
I think it's dumb because the big ass boats still have names, which seems like something that should only happen with the small boats.
Nah, you name a big boat. Come on.
I don't know. That seems
But
stupid
you
to
don't
me.
name, you don't name it like an SS.
Yeah. Why not?
The big boats get like Titanic. They get like one word names. You know.
What, like, not like aircraft
No,
carriers
man.
and
Big
stuff.
yachts have names like dumb names.
I
Like
wanted to
Remember
name,
the
like,
Titans.
Goliath.
That's like a name.
Like Daddy's Little Secret.
That's Harvey.
That's the rape. That's the rape boat.
Wait, like what? What did you say, Nick?
Like usually it's puns. They do puns with
That
boats.
sucks. No, I want something regal, dude.
Yeah.
I want like fucking name it like I don't know Pegasus. That's fucking cool. Put some wings on the side of that shit.
You put wings on your
On the side of your boat.
on your, how much has he got? $100 million?
$100
$40 million?
I don't know. 40 mil sounds right.
That sounds right.
For what?
A yacht.
What size yacht?
The ones you saw today, 60 meters.
Oh yeah, those are probably in between 50 and 100 million.
Damn,
That's insane. What a thing to spend money on. I mean, if you have that kind of money, why not?
Well, this is a wealth and financial management podcast, so
we're talking crypto, we're talking stocks.
Right. The people that listen to this podcast listen just for our takes on yachts. You ever get a DuPont registry as a kid?
No.
It's like a magazine for millionaires, and I got it at the grocery store one time when I was like 6, just because it had like Bugattis and shit in it.
Yeah.
You know, pictures of McLarens.
Yes.
And all the advertisements are for like Sharpays and like Rollies and shit.
Damn.
I just can't
And
imagine
NDA
being like
writers.
a what?
NDA writers.
Non-disclosure agreement?
Non-disclosure. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a rich man and then wanting to read a magazine for rich people.
Yeah, that's for poor dumb motherfuckers pretending they're
I was literally 5 years old, and I was like, cool. I was looking at pictures of Hummers.
Although, you know what? Rich people are corny as shit too.
That was back before they did the H2. That was like when you still had to be like a fucking...
You get a Humvee.
You used to be a millionaire to get a Hummer, yeah.
Everyone had like yellow Hummers for some reason.
Didn't Arnold start
Arnold
that?
was really into Hummers.
Arnold was the first person to have a Hummer.
While he was governor.
What a stupid fucking car. You ever ride in one?
No.
They suck.
Yeah, they look dumb.
There's a Hummer around the corner from me that's got like a burnt orange Hummer, and the guy has all these decals and stickers on it, and he's part of a Hummer club, New York City Hummer Club.
New York City Hummer Club.
Yeah.
The original Hummer or the new one?
It's an H2 or an H3. No, H3s are smaller.
Yeah. I can't wait till the H4 comes out and it's HIV. It's in Roman numerals.
They didn't quite get it the first couple times.
Yeah.
They're like, we kept trying to make HIV, but it was a car. We ended up with a car this last time.
Yeah, the government was trying to make the Hummer, and they accidentally killed everyone in
Those are out of
Greenwich
production,
Village.
right?
What, the Hummer?
Yeah.
I think so. I forget what because the original ones were made by, I think, the American Motor Company.
But it was bought by GM.
Yeah, well, the H2 was made by Jeep or something. I can't remember the details.
Jeeps can suck me off.
Yeah, Jeeps are fucking gay, dude.
Yeah.
You got to be a real asshole to drive a Jeep.
Jeep wave. These fucking losers wave at each other because they're both in Jeeps.
Yeah.
It's like a well-known phenomenon.
Yeah.
One of my dumbest fucking little dickest friends from growing up, Tommy, has a Jeep. And he was so broke.
Like
He
a
was poor as
Wrangler?
shit. Yeah, like
Or a
I don't know.
Cherokee.
One of
A
the
Cherokee
ones
is just
no,
a
no,
normal
not a Cherokee.
SUV.
No. Like the ones that have the fucking... There's no top.
Yeah, Wrangler, yeah.
Is that what it is?
You know what pisses me off? When
Anybody-
people say Jeep when they mean SUV.
Oh yeah, when they call it a Jeep.
That's
Yeah.
that's the thing.
People do
It's
that.
a colloquial thing is people say Jeep instead of SUV.
Getting the Jeep.
Yeah, they're like, what kind of Jeep is that?
You know what? That's a Greek thing, or I guess European. They call because I think the only big cars they ever saw were Jeeps for some reason.
Well, the Jeeps were the Jeeps, and then fucking I think the first SUV was Range Rover, and I think the first Range Rover was just some fucking British guy took his Jeep,
Put a top
and
on
then
it.
put a new carriage on it or something. That's how Range Rover got started.
Zipaki, they call them little Jeeps. Jeep. What the fuck does Jeep mean? Is that some guy's name?
Yeah, it was an Indian guy.
San Jeep.
A Jeep here?
Yeah. Jeep me off, please. Could you jeep me off? I would love so very, very much for you to jeep me off.
That's when you fucking get a rusty trombone in a Jeep.
Something like
You
that.
ever got your ass eaten while getting jerked off?
That's the only way to do it. What, you just got your ass eaten by itself?
Yeah.
That's.
No.
Have
I've
you
never got
have
my
you
ass eaten.
gotten
I've got
ass
the bottom of my
your ass
balls
eaten?
licked to the point where it was almost my.
Have you had your ass eaten, Nick?
Yeah, of course.
I've had my.
I feel like I have some catching up to do.
I've it's only been a handful of times.
Godspeed to the woman that ventures into Stav's fucking cavernous ass.
What shit? Mother Teresa.
Beautiful ass.
Yeah, I tell
What
you.
a heart of gold.
Speaking of needing a fucking blowhole, that's somebody who would need a blowhole.
Who, me?
No, a woman
Someone
that
that's
stuck their
eating
face
your
in your ass.
Oh, to breathe out of it?
Yeah, right.
A
'Cause it takes-
blowhole would be great
it
for
would take,
eating
It would take
pussy.
about 45 minutes to retract your head from your ass cheeks. We're already halfway into the forest here.
It'd be like that scene in Ace Ventura 2 where the rhinoceros, it's giving birth.
Yo, no joke. I've been biking and that shit fucking basically is penetrating me. This
Your
shit is
ass?
Up my ass, dude. My cheeks are fucking sore.
You should get a Brooks saddle.
Is that the good shit?
That's the good shit.
Really?
Yeah.
You should just fucking weld a chair to your bike. Fucking wide ass.
You should get a
That would fucking-
recumbent bicycle.
That's for like fucking old people and like
And people that can't use their legs.
yeah, paralyzed grandmas and me.
What is that? The
Wounded
thing where you fucking
warriors.
sit back and there's those dumb flags on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. What the fuck is even the point of that?
What, the flags?
Pretend you're not fucked up. To pretend you can have a normal life.
To get exercise. Go places.
First of all, bitch, I have a regular bike, so I know what you were fucking getting at.
I wasn't getting at anything. You're asking what the point of
Smiled
it.
at me, and I know what you meant.
I was
You
just
get
smiling
exercise.
because I like.
The implication being I don't get exercise, but what the fuck is the whole? How do we get started here? I was talking about my bike that I
Yeah,
had.
dude, you biked an hour here.
I biked an hour here. I'm gonna bike an hour home, and
I biked like 20 miles today.
That's good shit, baby.
Yeah.
I biked. You know what? I biked to therapy and back, and I biked here. I'm pretty close to that.
That's not bad, dude.
Yeah.
Therapy Upper West.
It's funny too. You're probably going to get fatter from the bike because it's like a bike doesn't require that much energy expenditure. It's like pretty fucking easy to get around. So you think you're doing all this extra work and you're like not really.
Nah, dude. Compared to doing literally no exercise.
Yeah, I guess that's true. For me though, I mean, like I used to like walk 10 miles a day.
That's probably better exercise than
Yeah.
biking 20.
You haven't been doing that recently, though.
No, I walk a lot.
Well, you biked to the west side and then all the way up to Inwood?
Yeah, I went to downtown Brooklyn and I took the Brooklyn Bridge over, and then I went to the Staten Island Ferry.
Hell yeah.
Then I got lunch in the financial district, and then I rode up whatever that bikeway next to the West Side Highway is, all the way up to like.
That's nice.
All the way up to
How
Dykeman.
far up did you go?
To
Dykeman?
Yeah.
What number is that?
It's probably like 200 something.
Oh shit! So you're at Inwood. That
Yeah.
park up there is
I mean, it's
really
the top.
nice.
It's the top of Manhattan.
Yeah. That park up there is really nice. Fort Tryon.
Yeah, it was past that.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit, dude. You have to bike uphill. I don't like going up hills. I like that.
See, that's
down
exercise. That's
I
good
biked
exercise.
up to Queensboro. That shit sucked me off, dude. It hurt my little... Dude, my legs are gonna get ripped as hell. You think I got big fucking tree trunks now? Just you wait, dude. I'm gonna have beautiful definition on my fucking...
I can't
calves,
wait
my
until
quads.
you start fucking just devouring candy after your bike
Absolutely
rides.
not. And I'm eating clean. Okay, I'm meal prepped. I hit fucking Price Club or Costco with Eldest this Sunday. You know?
What'd you get?
Bro, salmon, cod.
Man, the Costco deal on salmon.
It's good.
Great deal.
I want to find somebody that's got a membership. So
I have a membership. So
get me one of those salmon fillets.
the
next time you go.
wild Alaskan salmon.
$40 a year.
Because how do I get to Costco?
Buy a car.
yeah.
You can afford a
that's
car.
That's a good plan.
For Costco.
Buy a car to go to Costco.
I don't know. Get a fucking car to go, dude.
Yeah.
Get a little Mini Cooper shit. Pop. Stack it full of salmon fillets.
Yeah.
Just get 40.
Then
42
return the car,
Yep.
reeking of fish.
Smelling like
yeah.
fish.
Yeah, I don't like it. No, I got a fucking.
Oh, that's
I
what
kept a receipt.
You go and you get a test drive.
Yeah.
Every time you need to go to Costco, go to a different dealership.
Yeah. Sir,
drive
where are we
car.
going? I gotta see how well the car handles fish. It's part of the test drive. Yeah, well, I'm testing what I'm going to be using the car for, which is going to Costco and then returning the car afterward. So either you let me do it on the test drive, or I kill you.
Oh shit! And then you pull out a big ass.
A fucking giant guy, dude.
You put up
a 44 Magnum with one of those long ass barrels.
You make him suck it off for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Desert Eagle. Blammo! That's what you get.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I think...
Would you commit a murder? How would you do it?
How would I murder?
Very carefully.
Very nice. Sniper? Would you snipe him? Or would you want to be up close?
I wouldn't want to
It depends on what kind of person I'm killing. I do like, is this a contract thing? Like I have to kill?
Contract killing.
So it's not somebody I know.
Okay, one answer for contract, you don't know them. The second one is your greatest enemy.
I wouldn't kill my greatest enemy.
Well, you have to.
Yeah,
That's
you
part of
need your greatest
Remember when
enemy
you
to
were-
be
you were
alive
like the
so you can
fucking blow-up
exist.
on the top of my head? Guess what, bitch? You have to kill your fucking...
I would find a way to ruin their life.
No, that's not.
I think that's more
If
potent.
he lives, he fucks your wife, he fucks your son.
I don't have a wife. I don't have a
It's
son.
hypothetical, you do. So you have to stop him from fucking your
I
wife.
guess then what I do is I put poison in my son's ass. And then I say, do your worst.
Perfect answer.
Yeah.
That's
Said,
fucking smart.
Please, fuck my son, said the spider to the fly.
Oh, that's amazing. That's really good.
All right, Adam, how about you?
I wouldn't want to feel like a man like dying with my hands. Like
Okay.
a strangulation seems awful.
Also, let's stop pretending
Right,
you
you can
have
strangle anyone.
right.
The
Unless
proper
your enemy is a balloon.
Yeah,
The
you have to use tools to open a stick of butter.
You don't.
Nick, do you have pliers? I want to make toast.
Yeah, right. Do you have the butter unwrapping thing?
I need to use a
Like, what the fuck are you
Sawzall.
talking about? You know the thing that helps you open a butter wrapper? I can't do it with my hands. I need the butter wrapper on opener.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, now I want candy after threatening you with it.
I'm not going to eat it, dude.
Whatever that shit you wanted me to put in the freezer the other day looked good as
That
shit.
written fucking shit chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate
You know, sometimes I just fantasize about needing to take a plane somewhere so I could eat those Stroop waffles that Delta offers.
Dude, they're so good.
Fuck, yeah,
You know, I
they're
had a real
great.
Stroop waffle in Amsterdam.
Yeah, Amsterdam?
Yeah, I was going to do a joke pronunciation, but then I didn't halfway through, so I just said Amsterdam.
Yeah, how about this? Clamsterdam, right?
That's what it was when I was there, baby.
Yeah. Eating that rotten ass pussy. I'm gonna stick my finger in the dike.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, get those fucking wooden shoes off, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm about to eat that fucking
Pull
oyster.
that wooden ass butt plug out. With the clog ass butt
Yeah,
plug.
clog makers make it. Butt
Damn.
plugs there.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite part about fucking a woman from Amsterdam
Yeah.
is when the clock strikes 12 and your dick gets pushed out by a bunch of tiny dancing people. And then they all go back in her pussy and you can start fucking her again.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool feature.
Oh, I have a cuckoo pussy. I forgot to tell you, but I have a cuckoo pussy.
Cuckoo pussy.
They come out of her pussy and go in her ass.
Hell yeah, baby.
Sweet.
Damn, I want a Stroop waffle.
That shit is.
Was Amsterdam good? You just smoked
I
weed?
fucking loved Amsterdam.
I want some ice
Let's go to
cream.
Amsterdam. I bet you we could do a show in Amsterdam.
We could do a show in London. We had a guy from London at the show,
At the
last,
show last
night,
night,
and
too,
he said you should do a show in London.
Aye, bruv.
Yeah.
Come on over and do me show.
Right, and he had a monocle and a top hat.
We would probably do O2 Arena, I would guess.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah.
Either that or Wembley Stadium. Or we could just play Big Ben.
Yeah.
We're at the top.
That'd be cool.
like the Beatles rooftop concert?
The Tower of London. You know, a fucking metal show in the Tower of London.
Buckingham Palace. Fuckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace.
Fucking Clam Palace.
Fucking Clam Palace.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, we're just fucking the pearls off that old bitch, the Queen.
I want to stick my dick.
change it to.
I want to stick my dick down the top of one of those Buckingham Palace guards hats.
Yes.
You know, the Marge Simpson
It
hat.
probably does feel good.
I'm gonna
It's
like.
probably soft.
Yeah, they got a hole in the top. That's why those guys can't talk.
They can't move.
Yeah,
Why?
because they've been fucked through their head hole, their blowhole. They got a blowhole
Really?
too.
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how they choose them at birth. Yeah.
Blowhole boys. Well, yes, we should go.
Yeah, don't drink that. That's mine.
Shouts out to the guy from England.
I asked you to get me.
Shouts
No,
out-
there was one.
Shouts out to the,
You know there's one.
Shouts out to the cuties out there, you know. The cute British boys.
Why are you drinking my medicine, dude?
Shouts out to the girlies that came out too. Hey, DM me. Snapchat me your titties.
Don't
work?
pull a Harvey Weinstein over here.
Huh?
Don't pull a Harvey Weinstein over here.
Yeah, I'm threatening the podcast. If I don't get titties, we will kill Adam, and then we can't do the podcast.
Yeah.
Well, I'm considering myself dead.
Adam, what happened to your plan to get a motorcycle?
Is that really your plan?
I want
have to pay a bunch of taxes.
He says he
But I
was
do
going
want a
around for a while
motorcycle.
saying, you know, I think I'm about getting a motorcycle. Like when he says it, we're all supposed to be like, cool. You know, imagining.
You're gonna get your fucking head fucking bounced off the pavement.
Oh, yeah,
like
dude.
a damn watermelon.
It's gonna fucking run away from you as soon as you try and ride the thing.
Yeah, it's like a fucking wild stallion. You got to break the motorcycle, dude, and
Yeah.
it will not respect you.
I think I would be pretty cool if I got a motorcycle.
No, the
Not
lowest
something big.
the lowest tier of motorcycle riding masculinity necessary is Russian girl. And you were a couple of levels below Russian girl in
That's
terms of
not true.
masculinity.
Russian girls ride motorcycles?
Yeah, dude. Julia, beautiful Julia is gonna ride up on a fucking my beautiful wife Julia.
Maybe I get a
She's doing vlogs now.
moped.
Hello, today is my workout. You can see with the bench press. Okay.
Did you cut a hole through your jeans?
I cut a hole in my iPhone so I could fuck my iPhone while watching Julia Vin's videos. It's weird. I never do that with porn. Only Julia Vin.
Julia
I had to
Vin.
destroy my iPad
Yep.
so that I could fuck it.
It's all
but why-
sharp and shit. It's getting electrocuted. There's wires.
That sounds horrible.
Such a yeah. Oh, these damn wires are fucking up your pussy. Your beautiful, cold Russian robotic pussy.
Fuck.
My pussy muscles have become hard from Chernobyl.
Is she from Chernobyl zone?
Julia?
Where's that? Belarus?
I don't know. You're asking this because you already know the answer.
I don't know. I was literally asking.
I
don't know.
Belarus. That means beautiful Russia.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. La Belarus.
It's the Italian part of Russia, yeah.
Oh, man. Russia seems like a fucking nightmare, dude.
It seems like it would suck,
horrible.
right?
I feel like I would do well there.
You probably would.
I feel like they don't get the sun there. It
Yeah,
just when I
take
think of Russia,
vitamin D supplements. I don't need that shit.
When I think of Russia, I think of
I don't need
gray.
the fucking sun.
You think of what?
Gray. What kind of food do they eat there? They eat like
Who the fuck is Ray?
gray.
Oh, Gray.
Yeah.
I thought you thought of one guy named Ray.
Yeah, Ray Romano.
Yeah, that's what I legitimately.
I think of Ray.
That doesn't make any fucking
Raymond.
Yeah.
Raymond, are you going back to Russia, Raymond?
No. Is that how he sounds?
No, it's like he has milk voice.
I wanna. I'm gonna imprison members of Pussy Riot.
That's good.
Is that how Raymond talks?
Lowers.
Raymond.
Lowers.
Who was the dad on that? Who played the dad?
Peter Boyle.
Peter
Yeah,
Boyle.
yeah, that's right.
Young Frankenstein.
Yes, yeah, yep. He
ruled. He was great.
He was in that Eddie Coyle movie.
He was in a bunch of shit in the 70s, and he turned down the role of Popeye in French Connection. He could have been fucking the Gene Hackman character in French Connection.
It's crazy he looked
and he
like...
turned down the role because he did a movie called...
Because he respected Popeye.
he did a movie called Joe, I think it was, where he plays like a fucking... just like a union guy in New York, and he hates like the fucking hippies or whatever, so he like kills a bunch of hippies.
Whoa, that rules.
Yeah, and And then I guess the response to the movie was people were like, "Yeah, fuck those hippies," and like he didn't like that as an artist or whatever. So he's like, "I'm never going to be in a violent movie again." And he turned down French Connection and then proceeded to be in nothing but like crime movies and shit. Right after that,
he looked about 65 in like 1973.
That's funny how guys like that go like real smooth bald on the top. Yeah. Guys don't go bald like that anymore. I guess
they all shave it down.
Nobody has a horseshoe anymore.
Yeah,
the horseshoe is a good look.
I wish I had it.
Why don't you do it?
I had this weird fucked up Manu Ginobili balding pattern.
Oh, it's like in the middle
from
too?
The back, dude. Yeah, just slowly coming up from the back. I want the front out. I would fucking rock a horseshoe. I'm gonna have dumb hair at some point in my life. I'm gonna have a fucking bald ponytail. Bald mullet. Fuck, dude. That's gonna be awesome.
Nah, you gotta just shave your head.
I mean, I will for the majority of my life. But
that's what. If you're going bald, you just got to shave your head. And that's
there will be a fucking.
You look at the two websites that say like, oh well, look, Jason Statham did it, and so did who's the other guy that's bald? Bruce Willis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then you convince yourself that you're gonna have the success that those two did.
I want to look like Bruce Willis. That's the problem. I get stopped. People are like, "Are you Jason Statham?"
Yeah. Excuse me.
Boy, it is.
Yeah.
It is me. God, that was.
Honey, come here. It's Jason Statham, all the way from South Africa, where he's from.
That's not South Africa.
His Canadian accent.
I'm Jason Statham.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, fire it up.
God damn it! I don't want to bike home. It's midnight.
Yeah,
it's midnight right now.
Yeah,
it's
dude. I'm
midnight.
struggling.
I'm tired of shit.
I've had such a bad headache the last 20 minutes.
Oh, well, I depleted all my glycogen going for my big bike ride, and
what's glycogen?
It's the energy that you need to live.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Someone skipped biology.
Yeah.
I thought that was ribosome, endoplasmic reticulum, mitochondria.
Mitochondrial DNA, you fucking worm.
Don't
You fucking squiggly little ass fucking pink worm.
Mitochondria? Was that like somebody's name?
That was my friend Mitochondria.
First
girl whose titties I saw.
I don't know. Is there any?
We had a weird. There was one girl on the lacrosse team, and she like showed us her titties in like a weird like team bonding thing, like the whole. She was like.
You were on the girls' lacrosse team?
Yeah, I was the only one. I snuck in. She was the only.
I played Holy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
What are the lacrosse positions?
There's forward.
It's rich faggot.
Sorry, attackman. Yeah, rich faggot, date rapist.
Date rape, yeah, prep schoolboy.
Secretly gay guy that jerks off to all his teammates.
Yeah.
Token fat guy.
All right. I don't know if this is going anywhere.
One black guy.
Do black people play lacrosse?
There's always one.
There's always one.
No, they're named lacrosse.
DeAndre Lacrosse.
They don't play lacrosse.
I knew black lacrosse. I mean, most of the kids on my team were black.
Did you play lax?
I laxed it up in 8th grade, baby.
You played black cross?
I played black's cross.
Lacrosse is big in Maryland, Mid-Atlantic.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't even have it when I was growing up in Vegas.
And now you're.
What did they have, like varsity DJing? Vegas has?
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I'm on the dubstep team.
Is dubstep still around?
I think it's dead.
That seems like a Vegas thing. All the shittiest types of music are for Vegas. Industrial, that seems like it was big in Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
It's true.
I think it was pretty much
I've never been there.
Shit, and I got a bike an hour.
Yeah.
I ate my hard-boiled eggs already.
Get an Uber XL, dude. Throw your shit in the
It's gonna
front.
be like $40 fucking.
Yeah, it'll be mad expensive.
I'm gonna fucking bike like a big dick savage.
Or you could just take the train. Take the bike on the train.
Yo, when I get that flat tire, I checked Uber, to get a lift back home, and it was fucking $100.
Jesus fucking Christ.
From way up the top of Manhattan.
Yeah. It's the top
Still,
of
dude,
Manhattan.
that's brutal. That's like a fucking plane ticket.
to Cabo.
It's like a fucking it is.
Yeah,
it's a one-way plane ticket to Cabo San Lucas, which we will be giving away to one audience member next week. Funny Moms, come on everybody. We won't be there, but check out the bar. It's cool. You can ask around for us. I think I left a free game on the Gopher pinball machine.
Ooh.
I got the high score when we were there the other night. Put my initials in CUM.
Very nice.
Well done.
For the brand.
Way to represent us.
Yeah, that was a fun show for real though.
Yeah.
Good. Everybody.
Really fun show.
Evan fucking crushed.
Evan's so funny. Dude.
Yeah. He's looking a little fat though.
Oh.
Yeah, he's fat as shit. He's fat and also frail.
Yeah.
Does it feel good to talk to Evan instead of us, like someone else that really appreciates devoting your life to physical fitness and strength?
I'm not devoting my life. I go to the gym 3 times a week.
That's devotion.
That's devotion.
It's funny. It's nice to like circumvent your snide, like sarcastic.
I'm not being snide. Why are you being so
Oh.
fucking defensive, dude?
I'm answering your question.
Jesus Christ, dude! Before the show yesterday, some guy had nuts, and Nick was like, "That guy's nuts," and I'm like, "Oh, good one." And then Nick just turns to me, he's like, "I'm not fucking gonna put up with your fucking bullshit, snide, fucking ego." I was just like, I just said
that's
one.
exactly what I said.
What did you say?
I was like,
I'm not in the mood for your fucking snide
I
bullshit.
jokingly said.
No, you did
I'm
not jokingly say.
Of course I jokingly said it, but it doesn't. I was making fun of you in front of people, and they laughed at you.
No, it was just in front of Stav.
And Stav laughed at you.
No,
and everyone else laughed
he said,
at you.
I can't imagine
And
what it'd be like
Evan
to
was
work
there.
with someone that's difficult.
Evan was there, and he laughed at you too. In fact, everyone was laughing at you, Adam.
No one was laughing at
and,
me.
Yeah.
And you didn't say
at first
it's a
they
joke.
ignore you, then they laugh at you, and then that's sort of the end of your story.
Yeah, then that
I thought Hollywood success and then subsequent failure.
What quote is that? First they laugh at you, then
The
they come for the
Joker.
Jews.
The Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then I said nothing because they never laughed at me.
Yeah.
But then
No, that's a different
then they
quote.
fuck the Jews.
You're mixing up two quotes.
No, I think that's right.
What was this thing in the Washington Post calling Tallahassee Totes a white supremacist?
What?
I don't know. That sounds stupid as shit.
Yeah, it's my review. Good article.
Mine bad.
Yeah, you're listening to the
That's
politics,
politics,
the
yeah.
politics corner.
Yep, this is like a crossfire cell debate
Yeah.
show.
Point.
You're watching the McLaughlin Group.
Yeah.
The Sarah McLaughlin group.
That'd be a fun show.
Bunch of dogs.
That's,
Dogs and ties.
That's so funny.
Just being beaten.
That'd be so cute.
Yeah, the Sarah McLaughlin Group is just a dog fight.
Oh my god.
Let the man kill some
Yeah.
dogs.
What
man.
about Sean Bell? That's the premise of that joke. Is that Sean Bell died so Michael Vick should be able to murder dogs. Dude, Steve Harvey rules.
That's a good point. I love him just hornily hitting on every fucking woman on Family Feud.
I like
Does
to
he?
imagine that he's a superhero. That's like a costume that he's wearing.
Or he's a superhero. You know how Batman is sad he has to pretend he's a dickhead like Bruce Wayne?
Is
Steve's actually
he
like-
sad about that?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought the Batman's struggle was that he was too much of a pussy to fuck Rachel.
That's a big part of his struggle, which is crazy. You know he would fuck her.
Would he?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he knows karate and shit. He's got a fucking black suit and shit. That car. You
What?
fuck Alfred.
Yeah.
How the fuck is this gonna end, man?
I'm so tired.
Is this purgatory? If someone had how long do you think we just keep going with this fucking bullshit?
I don't know. I just feel like we should go until it's been an hour, and then that's usually how it goes,
I
right?
thought we've done more than an hour.
We've been doing like an hour 15 lately, just to play it safe. I feel like it's okay
Juice up the boys. Boys and girls out
if the
there.
episode's gonna be bad, it should at
Give 'em
least be
more.
3.5 hours long.
That is
You
kind
know?
of funny. We should just do one merit. We should do some kind of drama.
Anyhow, what was Batman's deal?
I don't know.
What
Who
was
was
that?
Rachel? You said Rachel.
Isn't that Rachel? Rachel! Isn't he always saying that?
Yeah.
There's some dumb bitch named
That's
Rachel.
Maggie
Gyllenhaal.
Oh yeah, they replaced.
Droopy-ass Maggie
They
Gyllenhaal.
replaced the
Droopy
other
titty.
one with her. Oh, I fucking hate that scene in The Dark Knight when they're like interrogating the Joker, and she's like fucking, or no, the Chinese guy. They got the Chinese guy in there.
Yeah.
And she's like going in and out, and then I mean, you know, every movie has to do it where they explain things, but then he's like, you know, Harvey Dent's like, if he admits to like, you know, this, and we can get him on RICO, and then she's like, RICO, that means if we can charge one of them, we can charge all of them as part of a conspiracy, and it's like. Yeah, everyone knows what RICO laws
she's
are.
a lawyer, dude. She
Yeah,
has to
lawyers would know what RICO
She has
laws
to
are. They wouldn't fucking
explain. Wait, she works for Harvey Dent, right?
Yeah.
In the
Well, they
DA's office?
fuck too.
Ooh.
Oh
And that's
my
why.
God.
That's why Batman's
She's
pissed.
the real Weinstein, dude.
Good
one, Weinstein.
Batman movies are all about
Good one, Weinstein.
Nice one, Weinstein.
about love triangles. You know, ultimately, Joker wants to fuck Alfred.
Absolutely.
Right. Alfred wants to fuck Bruce. Yeah.
Master Bruce.
I've always wanted to have sex with you.
I want you to dominate me.
When your parents died, the first thing I knew I was going to do is fuck you in the ass. Master Wayne, if I could just fuck you one time, please.
Master Wayne.
Hey guys,
Some men just want to bend a little boy over and burn his ass.
You're the gay guy Gotham needs.
His asshole burned.
Oh boy, where are we at?
We're at long.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Nice.
Yeah, we can wrap this up here. Tuna fish review. It tastes like shit. I might eat a can of corn.
You and corn.
Right before, dude, I fucking love corn, and I love canned corn.
Why?
It's so simple. It's so much easier than on the cob.
Cobb isn't user friendly enough for you.
No, dude, I don't like it. I don't like rotating my foods. You know, that's why I don't eat fruit outside of bananas.
I wonder if that fart picked up just now.
Yeah,
It sounded like a wheeze. Yeah.
You ever see the Kirk Cameron specials?
Where he goes under the water and shit?
No, where he fucking explains that proof that God is real is.
By the way, a banana fits in your hand?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. That's just proof that God's gay. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what else?
What kind of God would make fruit a gay God? That's
a total fruit.
Yeah.
It's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a straight God, everything would taste
Yeah.
like fucking
pussy.
Slim Jims. And
How about this? Yeah, a chimp can chew your dick off and tear your eyeballs out. Isn't that proof that God exists? If we came from chimpanzees, why don't I have the ability to rip people's hands off?
Absolutely.
That's my argument against evolution. 100%. At what point would it have been decided in the evolutionary process that being able to rip people's hands off is not a desirable trait?
Yep.
Thank you.
How did that get bred out of us?
Preach, brother.
What do you have to say about that? God? Nothing? Because you wait, no,
the other way.
Yeah,
God's
yeah.
against
Scientist,
revolution.
scientist.
Yeah.
Bill
Evolution.
Nye, what do you have to say about that? Neil deGrasse.
Yeah.
Nil.
Yeah. Now get over here so I can rip your fucking hands off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd say to him. You know, if we were having our debate series, chimp versus God.
And it's and it's not racist because that doesn't correspond to the two people debating.
Oh right, yeah. It's us on the poster. Chimp versus God.
You're like, no. I just meant
No, it's about evolution. So me and Neil deGrasse Tyson on a poster.
I didn't mean to put Chimp under him and God under me. That was the graphic designer's choice.
I didn't. That wasn't my point. I was.
Fuck.
Damn, I want that Stroop waffle so bad.
Don't persevere, brother.
I like, you know what? It's delicious and it sounds like a German weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like about it. You know?
Yep.
You're just mowing down Tommies with your Stroop waffle.
Yes.
That's what I would do. All right. Well, I should go to bed.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
And we're off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to motherfucking Cumtown. We got a fucking special ass motherfucking guest. Big Dick Danny Soder.
Oh man,
He's
I want
back,
you to
baby.
intro me in every room.
I like that everyone has the same nickname.
No,
Is it always Big Dick?
Yeah.
First
or
of all,
Y
it's
Dick.
Wide Dick Willie, Big Titty Amber.
Yeah.
Someone had a big pussy. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But
Big puss? I don't think a big pussy's a compliment.
it's not a compliment. It's the truth,
No, just
man.
on the outside, dog.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean loose.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
got
just
like
thick lips.
Yep, just a big Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit called I think it's r/simps. And It's
Yeah.
just women with pussies that look like Homer.
Oh,
Simpson.
I've seen plenty of those pictures.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
But that would almost look like it's just swelling at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they draw the little fucking eyes on it.
Fighter eye?
Looks good. And then maybe you fuck a girl like that, it looks like Homer's giving you head.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, of course it looks like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cock.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you just did that while she's
Homer's
sucking,
little-
while you're fucking her, you're going, cock.
Cock. Marge.
Yeah, she goes, what are you doing?
Yeah. Marge. It makes me feel weird.
Oh, don't!
Yeah.
As you come.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Don't!
I'm trying to get into Homer. I haven't done him in weeks. So I'm having trouble here.
You'll be good. Also,
what?
we don't have another mic, so Adam is just gonna.
We're doubling up, me and
Dude,
gonna
They're sharing
I love it.
microphones.
shine in
You
minutes.
guys
I like sharing my wife with Lenny and Carl. Marge, you have
Swinger
to fuck
Homer.
them.
Yeah.
You're just
my
doing this,
friends.
You're doing this wild fantasy, and she's like, dude, I know we met on Bumble. This is fucking strange.
Stop making me fuck Smithers and Mr. Burns.
I don't want to fuck him.
But Marge, please.
I don't want to fuck Ralph. It's illegal.
I'm trying to get on their bowling team. You have to fuck Millhouse.
Mrs. Simpson says my penis tastes like candy.
Damn.
Ralph getting diddled.
Yeah.
Is Homer getting any pussy in this? Who does he get?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just way off the mark.
No, dude, you were there.
You're nailing
Can't-
it, dude.
I think we just wrote erotic fan fiction.
Did I tell you? I went to an audition one time. They were like, "We need somebody who can do Homer Simpson," and I did it. It was for like an industrial use thing.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Okay, yeah, it needs to sound like Homer Simpson."
You go,
Those are the notes.
And that just shook your
It
confidence.
needs to sound like Homer Simpson.
They had me do an impression and then said
go,
like, "That's good, but it needs to actually sound like."
Oh,
it."
hey, could you stop sucking dick and actually do what we asked you
Yeah.
to? You fucking peon. Those are those corporate people, man. They just come in, they go like, yeah.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's his catchphrase, right?
yeah.
Corporate money, dude.
Cheerio! It's me, Homer Simpson.
It'd be great if you go and they go, yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself. And they're like, that's not Homer Simpson. That's Peter Griffin. I go, I'm not familiar. I only watch
you
The
just
Simpsons.
didn't know who. You're like, wait, that show's called Family Guy?
What's it about? Him and his family?
Wow,
Next thing you tell
Lois.
me they're going to have a fucking crazy
Oh, yeah.
baby.
Don't, Lois. Hey, Marge. He just like he knows the character. Yeah, this is my son, Bud.
He goes, yeah, I work down at the power plant.
My boss is Mr. Burns.
You know, my catchphrase, dough.
Hey, it's me, George Jetson.
Hey, I'm Fred Flintstone. Wait, this is too close. Seth MacFarlane listens to this and sends a hit squad.
Yeah,
dude.
Because you guys unraveled the entire mystery.
I'm trying to get murdered by the Illuminati.
I don't think they're in the business of killing anymore.
That's how show business works, dude.
No, we changed our mind, Nick. Come
Oh,
on,
right,
we're getting
yeah.
protection.
We're gonna join. Me and Adam are gonna join this Church of Scientology.
Fuck, I don't get to be
Church
in
of Scientology?
No.
Yeah, here's the deal, though. You get in with them, you got to get in thick. You know what I mean?
Alan Thick.
Dog,
you
I
gotta
put
suck
in
off
work.
Alan Thick.
I'm down. I don't give a
Dude,
shit.
I don't know if you know me out in the streets. I'm putting
Yeah,
in
I
work
put in
for
Scientology
Scientology.
work.
You're flyering for Scientology.
Oh, dude, I'm getting my theatin level up, son.
Yeah.
Dude,
I could be exactly like Tom Cruise. First of all, I already do all of my own stunts.
You're both 5'3".
Yeah, I already do all of my own stunts. I could beat the shit out of Adam, and I might even do it.
Yeah.
Nick's
Me and
standing on an
Tom.
apple crate right now
Yeah.
to be taller than all of us.
He runs to every podcast. Just like Tom Cruise runs to every position on set.
How does he always find a way to jump out of a helicopter in all those movies?
Amazing, dude.
Every single one
He
of them.
jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's right.
in
You
this
respect him, please.
I respect
Your
him
fucking
so much.
rude ass comments about Tom Cruise, who has done so much much more in
I
his
respect
life than
the
you
amount
ever
that
will.
he has accomplished. At
So
5'3".
much more than you ever will.
Amazing.
He has flown jets. He has done 4 impossible missions.
You probably think Cruz
he
is a
jumped from
stage name.
space
That's his
in the
birth.
last
His
movie.
given name is Cruz.
Cruz.
How cool is that?
it's
And not
his
in a
middle
weird
name is
Hispanic
Cruz.
way. No, it's his,
There's no
middle
Z.
name is
there's no
Cruz.
Z. This is Cruz. As in cruise control.
Wait,
Cruising for pussy.
He has a different
Because
last
he's
name.
been cruising his whole life. One cool customer.
That's
that guy.
right.
when God pushed him out the pussy, it was a big hill.
Yeah.
He's just been cruising
Downhill,
down.
baby. He came out on skates.
He came out with,
cruising
they gave him
down.
sunglasses and they go, "You're going
He
downhill."
skateboarded out of his mom's pussy,
Yeah.
doing an ollie right out of those
Dude,
labia.
I loved Taps when I was a kid. I loved
Yeah,
that movie.
never saw it.
Oh, it's good.
I was an
dude.
all the right moves kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think it's his first starring role was Taps.
Is Taps?
Yeah.
And then Risky Business maybe was his second.
Taps and Toy Soldiers very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were kind of companions.
Something happened to Sean Astin in between Toy Soldiers and
Molestation. He got molested.
well, he got fat.
He
He
got
went from
fat.
being like a hot guy.
He was a
Mr.
cute kid in
Frodo.
Goonies.
Yeah.
And then he ballooned up.
He became well in like he had I think it's just Toy Soldiers is the only one where he's like a heartthrob.
Yeah.
And then he's just this like, I got a frozen friend. My friend's frozen. I found him in the backyard.
And my other friend speaks in a stoner lingo that no one will ever understand.
My other friend shouldn't have had a career.
Yeah.
My other friend was handed a career by his mommy.
My other friend's an example of the industry appreciating families.
I remember I saw Biodome in theaters when I was a kid, and I was like, damn, I want to be that cool.
Dude, Son-in-Law. I was like, what rock and roll? And then I'm like, oh, this is about a closeted gay man that's trying to marry a guy's daughter.
I just watched that movie on LSD, and it is psycho.
What,
It's a psycho
Son-in-Law?
movie. Yeah, there's the kid from The Sandlot. It plays the little brother, the
Yeah,
fat redhead
the
kid.
great Hambino.
The great Hambino.
Who's the dad?
The dad is the lawyer, the other lawyer from My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, the bad lawyer.
The bad lawyer, the prosecutor.
He's not the guy from Pet Cemetery, right? He's not the "don't you put in the ground comes out sour." You know what I'm talking about? That old man.
Yeah. No, that guy's a great actor. But Pauly Shore, there's this like joke that's implied throughout the movie that Pauly Shore has been jacking off to Playboy magazines with that boy, the great Hambino, in his bedroom. He's like, yeah, well, I'll show you Miss February later tonight.
He goes, maybe you play it for me? And he's like,
I'm telling you, man, they were raping so many children in Hollywood in the 1980s that the cavalier attitude they had towards like literally just slipping it into movies, being like, oh, you guys want to just go fuck kids after this? And then like, John, we can't have just that in the script.
Yeah, he goes,
You
no, they
understand?
save the rec
They're
center,
like,
then
oh,
they
that-
fuck boys.
Right, we haven't unveiled it to America yet that we've been creating all this media power
This
by
is our
fucking children.
this is our Carol Burnett ear tug.
Yeah, but we've been kill fucking children in the back lot of Warner Brothers Studios for so long. I forgot that that's not normal behavior that the rest of America engages in.
It's what seasons our barbecue pit.
Yeah.
Son-in-law is also in the Encino Man universe. Encino Man has a cameo
No.
at a party at the beginning of the movie, but Pauly Shore plays a different character.
The
obviously,
original
son-in-law.
script, the spec script, is called Son in Cage, and it was about a man who had his 4-year-old in a cage in his basement, and he wanted him to never age past 4
Because that was when his wife died.
Well, it was the most fuckable age.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Which
I
is
didn't-
actually another script, the most fuckable age.
Yeah, they call in the pedophile circles they call 4 ripe.
Yeah. The most fuckable age is a bunch of millionaires go to an island and they all chase a 4-year-old around and fuck him.
Dude, that was actually the original. That was the original script of Surviving the Game.
Yeah, right.
With Ice-T.
Exactly.
But they go, hey man, instead of a fuckable kid on an island, can we turn it to a black guy surviving?
a homeless black guy who's
They go,
killed his
it's
family.
the '80s. They barely have rights. Of course we can.
Yeah, but Encino Man and whatever we were talking about before that, son-in-law, when it was
which-
Son in Cage. It was the same script. So he had his son as a 4-year-old in the basement.
Yes.
and he was freezing him to preserve that age.
Oh.
And so like Pauly Shore comes over and he's like, "Where's the kid, buddy?" Yeah, and
He
then
goes,
they-
you gonna let the weasel at him?
Yeah, and then they would unfreeze the kid and fuck it, and then
Also, the major plot complication of the movie is that
I think we can move on from this. Right?
no. The bad guy.
We've moved on.
The bad guy frames Pauly Shore for having sex with the town slut, who's played by Tiffany Amber Thiessen of Saved by the Bell, who's a fucking 10. In that movie.
and this fake titties, TAT.
Amazing. She's
Yeah.
like perfect in that movie. They drug her at a bar, and they drug him. and then they wake up in a barn together.
I know exactly
and
what
then
you're
they
talking about.
frame them for having sex, but like it's literally they drug these two people, and then everyone in the town is laughing about it and thinks
Yeah,
it's like
they go,
so
hey, how did
funny.
they get there? Like, we were drugged. It should just be a serious court case.
Yeah.
Where they go,
Everyone's like,
"I
oh, that's
had a-"
hilarious.
And it's all because he wants to marry Pauly Shore's girlfriend, right?
Ah, they don't even kiss in the movie.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man, that if you really think about it, he's just a closeted gay guy.
Yeah.
Biodome is like, I just, it's so funny to think that they made that movie.
How it got greenlit?
I don't know, but they're like, yeah, Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin.
We got a Baldwin.
Yeah.
They go, Alec? They go, no.
I don't know if I've ever read it on the show before. I don't
Billy?
know how I couldn't have, but Scott Kahn's IMDb bio is the fucking funniest goddamn
Hell
shit in
yeah.
the world.
Yeah,
Because he clearly wrote it himself.
He's like, I grew up slamming puss.
Yeah,
Basically,
but
literally,
it's
yes.
Even better.
He goes, I'm so excited.
Scott Kahn is the son of tough guy actor James Kahn. While it is obvious that he admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. First of all, it's obvious that he admires Marlon Brando.
That's what I thought when I watched Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
I go, this guy
Was he in it?
really admires Brando.
Yeah, tough method act. Sean Penn, who played the tough retard Sam.
Yeah.
In
Oh,
Tough Guy
Harvey
movie.
Milk.
Bite your nose.
Right. I
And
mean,
the surfer that slept in
honestly,
a fucking hammock.
Yeah, fucking
Harvey-
father that's trying to get his daughter back retard. Probably the toughest character of all time.
Yeah.
I'll stop at nothing except, puddles on the sidewalk or cracks. And
Colors I don't like.
Right, yeah.
Yellow makes
Loud
me scream.
noises.
Yeah.
I don't know if
The
this lady's
Dippin'
going to feed me or
Dippin'
fuck
Dots
me.
in the
They
food
should have
court.
done a nude scene in I Am Sam where he just has a gigantic dick. A fucking 12-inch
Tripping.
thick cock.
Just like that.
And Michelle
A
Pfeiffer gets...
Boogie Nights process.
Yeah, like to the point where it's Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah,
she
yeah.
gets visibly distracted by how large his, like in a size queen way, where
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, "Oh God."
Yeah, yeah.
And then she's like, "I'm sorry, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm just doing Nell."
You're a star. You're a star. He's
You're
just
a
looking
star.
at his cock in
Just
the mirror.
put your giant, Sam, put your giant, beautiful dick away. We have to get your daughter.
Well, he's obviously admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. Scott is also a strong egalitarian streak, evidenced by his reasoning for burying his body in film.
Oh, yeah.
He does it for
He is-
women.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish reading it. Sorry. That's how you
yes.
know I'm back to normal.
There's
baby.
so much sexual tension in the
Adam's-
room.
It feels good.
Adam's getting hit with the shut up.
Congratulations.
He is quoted as saying that originally only the women in the scene were to be nude, but that he felt it really sexist, so he stripped too. Not that like.
Yeah, let me tell you
hey,
real
maybe
quick.
stop raping the
Yeah,
female.
I don't know, treat
How
him
about
like-
I also have sex?
He goes, what a creepy. You know they call those guys that are like partnering up with like feminists to try to fuck them. They call them soft boys.
Yeah.
That's such a soft boy move. Where he's like, "Oh, get naked too? Maybe we rub around together on the couch."
Yeah.
It's also as someone that's been on a set. Do you know how obnoxious those co-stars probably thought he was? Where he's like, "Hey guys, I think it's pretty uncool that these ladies are getting naked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get naked." You're like,
Yep.
Scott, can you not? Because they
Yeah.
gotta reset
The
everything.
director's,
They gotta light your
like
cock
about
just
to say
right.
something.
Yeah.
The AD's like, he's James Caan's son. He's James Caan's son. He's like, yeah, no, you're right, Scott. That's how I should do my movie.
Scott.
You're absolutely fucking right. I'm
Scott.
sorry. I'm such a fucking asshole for thinking I should direct the film.
Hey, Scott, you know what's crazy is those 6 months I was in Indonesia with those refugees, and I was coming up with my script that won an award at Cannes. Like your last name, I realized, yeah, hey, we should do the fucking naked scene with this goddamn fucking rockhead.
I like the idea that they had, when like you'd be playing video games with your little brother, so you gave him like a controller that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
They just have a camera for Scott Kahn to
They
do
go,
whatever
"That's a-
he wants.
that's a great
Like,
scene."
Go to set Kahn, yeah.
He goes,
Scott.
what if I talk to the girl at Craft Services?
We'll
Like-
film it, Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Go
Get a
buddy.
lot of takes. Get a lot of takes.
Get as many takes as you need. It's digital now. It's a new thing.
yeah.
We don't need it.
We don't need film.
Yeah, I mean, his bio alone definitely sounds like he wrote it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he for sure wrote it.
Wait, is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the,
Oh, no, that's
the
all
telling
right.
of the
Hey,
tale.
hey.
Oh my God, it's 6 paragraphs.
Yeah.
I thought you were done, and then I was like,
Yeah, this one's about his
I'll get into it, dude.
his family. So who gives a shit about
Ah,
that?
I mean, I kind of
Well,
want to
Scott
know.
was born on August 23rd in Los Angeles. He spent his childhood being shuttled between his parents' homes.
Holmes.
So everyone knows who the fuck, James Caan
Yeah.
is. Self-described as a bad kid who was always getting into trouble, Scott
boy.
initially steered clear of acting,
Yeah.
opting to play sports instead.
Scott benefited from his father's hands-on approach to child rearing. The elder Khan reportedly took a 5-year hiatus to coach all of his son's Little League teams.
What?
He also pursued his love of hip-hop by forming a group with his friend,
hell
The
yeah.
Alchemist.
By the way,
as
hold on.
hooligan. What?
Imagine being like the ref at Scott Kahn's son's ML Little
guy-
League
the
game.
guy to toss a
Just
kid.
Sonny
Yeah.
is beating the shit out of you.
You're just getting chewed out from the dugout. You go, am I crazy or is James Caan calling me a cocksucker right now? I'm sorry, that pitch was high and inside. I can't give it to
It
him.
did not take long for Scott to appear in front of the camera. In 1995, he took roles in a couple of independent films.
You know what? He just did a little key bump. He
Yeah.
doesn't know if he wants that life. But I'll tell you this, something within him.
No, it's funny.
He couldn't help.
They always
he couldn't
fucking
help it.
do that. These fucking child actor, or like children of actresses and actors always do this shit. Amber Tamblyn had some fucking profile in something, and they're like, it was kind of a fluke that she got into acting. It's like really had nothing to do with the fact that her grandfather and father were established actors.
Oh, that's like Lena.
Dad was on a TV show the entire time she was a kid.
Lena
it had
Dunham.
nothing to do with that. It was a fluke.
Lena Dunham, they're like, you know that she just like wrote Girls and got it made herself.
On a
and you're
pitch,
like,
on not even a script.
She was homeless living at the Port Authority.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was doing softcore porn.
yeah.
It was
And then
the
she
same
just
as
had this
Stallone.
story in her
Yeah.
head about 4 girls that she wished could. But then you find out, you're like, oh, your parents were incredibly influential in the art world.
Yeah.
And they just had like Lorde. They do that too. She's like, 17-year-old genius. It's like, or her mom knew someone at Columbia Records and there's just
really?
an entire
Damn.
fucking
I
fast
fuck with Lorde
Well, that
too.
song,
Yeah.
that Royal song is good.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
great.
Lorde-
By the way, I like
That's
her.
good stuff.
I
She's
always
good.
chalked
She's
that-
good.
I didn't know that
But
about
I'm
her.
saying
I
there's a
always
whole-
thought
yeah,
that
yeah.
it's like, there's like 4 people that live in New Zealand.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear about the girl?
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to be the president. You can be the artist, and John will be the pedophile. I don't know why we didn't. We should have gone doctor, probably. But whatever.
Hey, gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Then Richard, you're the postman / guy who murders people.
And your security,
Yeah.
and also the guy that organizes parades.
Yeah, right. You'll be in charge of the military, which is a pig that's gone feral.
But those teeth are sharp,
Right.
so our enemies are on alert.
Yeah.
You hear that, Indonesia? The bitch
Release
coming.
the piggy! Army piggy, Navy piggy. They have
A
different
pig with a
branches.
gun taped to its head.
Dude, Mark Wahlberg had an Instagram post the other day that was like, 4 a.m. crew, waking up, working out, never too early. And then it's after just tag U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps, U.S. Navy, just all the branches of the military tagged in. He's not on a naval base or any kind of military base. He's just in the basketball court in his home.
He was interviewed recently, and he says, "There's only one thing I ever regret in my career, and that's Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Because it's against Christ,
Yeah.
it's against the church.
Yeah, it's
I
his
would never
best-
do it
it's
again."
my favorite movie of all time.
Right.
The best movie of all time.
It's my favorite movie
And
of all
it's
time.
His best role of all
And he goes,
time.
you know what I didn't like? Is the fact that they went against Jesus and they just having people fuck.
One of my biggest regrets was that 4 brothers wasn't 5 brothers.
Yeah.
Or maybe 6. I mean, shit, I don't know. Are the numbers higher than that?
He goes, I could have saved a lot of actors out of fake foster care.
You know, the other day I was sitting around and Donnie came over and he's a lot smarter than I am.
He goes,
And he
"He's
says
the
to me,
brain-
how
he's
about
the
9 brothers? And it just blew my fucking mind. It just blew my fucking mind.
I had to take him in another room. I said, Donnie, did you tell anyone else about this?
Yeah.
He goes, this is really dangerous.
This is fucking crazy. He says, what if there's 11 brothers and one of them's fucking Chinese? Do I turn on that one? Is that what happens in the movie? I turn on him?
He's melting Mark Wahlberg's brain. He goes, Donnie, you got to be real honest with me. You're not talking about this out in public, are you?
Don't talk about it on the phone.
He goes, because if people hear about... I need you to call from a secure line. 'Cause if people hear about 14 brothers... Holy shit,
15 brothers.
It's just him fucking losing it.
Just learning
He
math.
goes, oh no. And you know,
Learning how to
Donnie,
count.
and Donnie, you know, he's the smart one. Dude, I love that U.S. military. I mean, Mark Wahlberg is the example of a hot girl's brain in a man's body. Because, you know, men get better looking the older they get.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like one of those things where he's improving.
He gets dumber. Sometimes.
Yeah, because he's got a hot woman's brain, and a hot woman's brain around 40 is like, I got to find out some new moves. It's like Jordan with his fadeaway.
Yes,
He's like, I can't just be dunking on motherfuckers.
Well, all of that started. All of that
Yeah.
started was when he fucked up and said that he was doing some like
the
press conf. Yeah, the 9/11 thing. That you know, you asked me, I would have single-handedly stopped 9/11.
I think the exact quote he
Everyone
goes,
on the plane was a pussy.
that's what he did. He goes, all these people that died that fucking got flown in towers,
Yeah.
pussies. He goes,
Boy, he's a fucking pussy
he
kid.
goes, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm on that plane. I think the situation ends a lot different.
That's right,
I go, yeah,
yeah.
it does. You get a box cutter
Yeah.
across the throat.
Yeah.
Right.
When you stand up and you go, hey, we're
Yeah.
going to do a different take.
How funny would it have been if Mark Wahlberg died in 9/11?
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It would have been so
Oh,
It's
funny.
kind of fucked up that not a single celebrity did.
Oh,
Well,
my
you know,
God.
Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane.
I know,
And
yeah.
then he did. But if Mark Wahlberg, I'm telling you right now, I have a theory about two people that are clowns that we mock all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But if a death in the right place makes them iconic beyond belief.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's what a death in 9/11 does for Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, and- yeah.
No, and if Sylvester Stallone dies
After Copland?
after First Blood. So he does Rocky, First Blood, and he dies around 1983.
Oh, no. We're getting no Rocky?
No Rocky 2.
Wow. Interesting.
Just Rocky
No,
1
I
and
think
First Blood.
Soder's right because he won an Oscar for that.
He won an Oscar, and then First Blood was like a look at the Vietnam veterans from their side. It was like really heralded as like, oh, it wasn't his script.
Huh,
it was
interesting.
But it's like
Yeah.
people would look at him like he would be
serious.
artistic.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Sylvester, you would say Sylvester Stallone, and this you'd be like, well, what are you, a Sylvester Stallone? But now you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
oh, a roided up 70-year-old man
right.
who's
right,
just
right.
fucking
MAGA guy who
yeah, who
just
just
like fucking
accosting women at these fucking fitness
Raping
Because they
conventions.
didn't die. How great would it be if Sylvester Stallone, like 2004, is like, yeah, we got this movie coming out. It's called Five Brothers.
Yeah.
And that's the feud between the two of them.
And he goes,
Mark Wahlberg's like, yeah, we got 6 brothers coming out. And then just every year.
2009,
Yeah.
9 brothers.
Yeah.
It matches up with the year, so you know it's a good movie.
Right, 11 Brothers comes out and Stallone's like, I don't know what we're gonna do, and then
Hey, Mark.
and then like Charles S. Dutton's like, man, how about 12 brothers? Yeah.
He goes, man, that's a good idea.
Holy shit, Chucky, you did it.
Yeah, oh man, you just solved the equation.
You know you can count on me, baby.
Hashtag U.S. military. Hashtag U.S. Army. Dude, I love that he works out and gives a shout out to the people that are gonna die for him to do dumb little movies.
That's right.
He goes, hey, all you overseas that are probably getting bombarded by Hajis with AK-47, I want to let you know, my smoothie was a little chunky today, so I get it.
Okay, he dies in 9/11. All of Boston signs up for the military.
All of it.
Dies in Afghanistan.
Massachusetts is a wasteland.
It's gone.
It's
wiped
fucking-
off the face of the earth.
There's no babies. They have
No,
to send
it's
people
just-
from other states to make babies.
Me and
It's
Tim
single
Dillon are the
women.
only
It's hor-
Irish people left.
Yeah,
The only
it's
Irish.
horny
The only
women.
two Irish
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
left.
because you guys won't put your lives on the line for
course not.
Mark.
Yeah. You go, hey, listen, you got a little Irish blood in you. It's Mark Wahlberg Day. Why don't you go down and sign up for the U.S. Army?
Remember, if it's St. Patty's Day, it's not a hate crime.
Yeah. That's just called even in the score.
Yeah. That's what the church said.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm the church.
Yeah, I'm the Church of Wahlberg. The what you said though about that interview with 9/11, it's how he says he regrets doing Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because then he just randomly brings up the fact that he blinded
Yeah.
a guy in a hate crime.
Doesn't say he regrets it though.
Yeah, he
just
goes,
like
"Ah."
brings it up.
He goes, sometimes you crack some eggs.
I've never looked for it, so it could be that just this entire fabrication in my mind. No, but I could have sworn I've seen an Inside the Actor's Studio with him where he talks about it, and there's like not a drop of remorse,
dude.
Which is
all
like,
I
and it
wanna
has
do-
nothing to do with acting, or maybe it was like somebody else talking
when
about.
did you
I can't
feel the sight leave his eyes?
Yeah.
He goes, probably like by the fourth or fifth whack with the golf club. I goes, dude, that sounds like an old melon.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just beating up old fruit at this point.
As you know, I spent college in India recreating the Quit India movement and beating up Hajis. I did.
Yeah, I would piss on the Untouchables.
Yeah. I would go around in a big turban and wave my sword at the local women. So I'm no stranger to hate crimes.
Hey, but when did you do yours? Now I want to find out if there's a Mark Wahlberg Inside the Actor's Studio. And I
Yeah.
want to watch it till I know every quote.
I don't know, man. I could have sworn I saw it, but this would be like 20 years ago that I saw it.
It's just a
James
good
Lipton rocks.
vibration.
Yeah. Marky Mark and
Yeah.
the Funky Bunch.
Say it. Just a good vibration. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there is.
Season 11.
Season
episode
11.
6.
Is it on Hulu? I'm fucking watching that tonight.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
it.
All I want to do is watch Mark Wahlberg go, you know the hardest role about Transformers?
Yeah,
It's not being able to ride in a car for 3 months.
Season 6. Now, I feel like he brings up the hate crime. Now, again, this was 2004.
Okay.
I think I saw it when it was on.
Yeah.
So
I may have like.
So this is before the Transformer
may
franchise. This is before a lot of stuff.
I have to watch it because I don't know, and I'm like not entirely trusting my memory. It may have been that I watched it and said to somebody while watching, like, how funny would it have been if he's like, "Well, what really inspired me is tearing that Vietnamese guy's eye out with a meat hook."
Yeah.
And then in my mind, I was like, "Oh, that's what he said."
Yeah,
and
I get that.
You know,
I get that all the time.
But I do think it's brought up in.
I really tell me.
So funny.
What did it feel to take a man's sight?
Yeah.
It felt pretty good.
I was just kind of bored.
I felt like God. I was like, I'm God.
This is for Vietnam.
Yeah.
This is for my
There's
uncle.
people in my neighborhood that died in Vietnam. Yeah. Dude, that sounded like a noise my
Mark
dad used to
Wahlberg-
make through his mustache.
This is the question that he was asked by James Lipton. What is your favorite curse word? Oh, yeah, and then Mark goes, in what language?
Hell yeah, dude. My man's multicultural.
Mm-hmm.
In what language? And then he looked at a girl in the audience and winked.
He's like, just kidding, it's the N-word.
Yeah. Right. I love it. I love it. I say it all the time. I wake up, it's my mantra.
But look at his face there.
He goes,
in what language?
Oh, yeah. So smug.
Yeah.
You're going to make me follow him on Instagram now.
You should, dude. He's like, I don't like going on Instagram anymore. I only do it to watch Savage Psycho Joe videos and Mark Wahlberg, who, in a way, I consider my parents.
Yeah.
If I could
Who's mom?
Yeah. They both, it's a genderless.
No, dude, that's so progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
If I could choose to, like, reseed myself,
Yeah.
you know,
Psycho Joe and Mark Wahlberg?
as my parents, bring me up and let them craft my super
You'd be
ego.
the strangest baby
The
of all
strangest
time.
fucking baby
This
of all
guy
time.
rules. You know Savage Psycho?
No.
He's my favorite guy
rocks.
right
Can
now.
you please show me a little taste?
He's this 5'6" like guy that's terrible. It looks like absolute
He
shit.
looks horrible.
He's developmentally
He's
disabled.
mentally retarded.
For
He's
sure.
like clearly disabled.
Okay.
He's just a truck driver that uploads these videos of him deadlifting or whatever with horrible form. I mean, he's going to be put in the hospital at some point.
Is he going to slip a disc?
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
His body looks terrible, and then he's like, it's not like nothing. I mean, he is like deadlifting like 405.
That's good.
Not for like if you've been in the gym for 10 years.
Okay.
But and especially at whatever weight he's at,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
for being 5'6", it's really not that impressive. But he, will say like 595 pounds, fucking maggots, fucking turds. You think what? You fucking say shit to me?
I love that.
Yeah.
I love
And it's
people
like-
that are just screaming into the
well,
darkness.
he thinks that like no one can just knows how the weights add up.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
him, someone has to tell him what they weigh.
They go, you're
He's
lifting,
like,
you're lifting
what?
3
They got a
tons."
friend that does math too?
Yeah.
Like he just doesn't believe it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
No one can count the plates and know exactly how much I'm lifting.
But he just his social media interactions, because then again he's like in the gym world, so everyone's just this meathead asshole that's like, we gotta fucking set this retard straight. They won't just like watch it and laugh at it.
Yeah.
And then he's like, so he like argues with them, and people keep calling him like a manlet and saying that he's 4'5". So he uploads a video where he's like, I'm not fucking 4'5", okay? Maggots, turds, I'll prove it to you. And then he like measures himself on a scale with shoes on. He's 5'6".
He goes, see?
Yeah, he goes, see?
Did he take
Who's
it as a
fucking
victory?
manlet now? Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love anybody that goes in that hard, and that's what the internet's
I
done.
know.
It's
I
just
wish I
giving
could. I
people-
wish I could fucking do it.
There's like girls who do it where they're just like, I'm just gonna be fuckable online.
Oh, yeah.
And just breathe
Respect.
and just like
Mm-hmm.
like every comment
Yeah.
where a guy's like, oh Bella, oh more Bella.
Beautiful, sexy.
Oh, beautiful. Please
sexy.
let
How
me
much?
be alone with
Yeah. Take you to Dubai.
you. Yeah.
Sex, please. Sex, please.
Sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dasha.
Come to Dubai.
Dasha gets DMs from like Indian men, and it's just like 19 DMs in a row that just say sex.
Yeah.
Sex.
I want you so bad, please.
Yeah.
I will fly you
Please
over
stop
right
giving
now.
me the pussy.
I
Well,
tell you.
India didn't have dating until like 2003.
Oh, that's when it came
It
out?
was all like arranged marriages. So,
So when they opened the gates, everyone was like, who are you?
yeah.
Who are you?
They have no
It
idea
smells
how
like
to do
pussy.
it. That's why they're like going to the hospital for like cologne toxicity because they've never dated before. It's like
I can only describe-
Vikram put on 19 pairs of sunglasses and permanently blinded himself.
Sir,
His neck snapped
Sir,
from the wind.
Sir, listen to me right now. What is happening is the Dior is deep in your skin. You must not follow. You will have a dream. You are next to a river. Do not get in the river. The river is death. The river is all the Cologne. In this deep state, stay out of the river.
Prescott has melted his skin. Third-degree chemical burns from the Axe body spray.
Vishnu, the destroyer, has told you your penis is, you've rubbed the skin off.
I have become CK1, destroyer of pussies.
I must destroy every pussy. 2003, the lip ripping year in India. Chicks just get pounded. Dude, everything else you had to go through mom and dad.
That's right.
Now you go right to the source.
After that, just hit a public bus up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, just start grabbing. Their public buses became fucking shopping sweepstakes. Just grabbing everything out the thing.
It's like Costco.
Yeah. Everything. Try the sample. Sample her. You're like, gang rapes have spiked.
Damn, dude.
It really is a huge problem there now. Is that the guys are grabbing titties on?
Oh yeah, dude. They got this shit called Romeo dialing, which again I brought.
Please, I want to know all about this.
It's just an Indian guy will fucking like just crack open the yellow pages and find the girl's name, be like boop 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 boop, hello baby, and they're like, how did you get my number?
Yeah, dude.
You know, and then they're like, do you want to fuck? Yeah,
That's so awesome.
because they like
Romeo dialing is such an awesome leap of faith.
It's great.
It's fuck base jumping.
Yeah, I know.
You're just like,
close your eyes.
Yeah.
Go out, dig first into the abyss.
Yo, spread like a squirrel,
it's
bitch.
like, it's like when you suck dick at basketball, so you're like, I'm just going to focus on trying to make it from half court.
Yeah.
That's going to be my move. I'm going to spend all day practicing, just chucking the ball from half court.
Will I ever play for the Bulls?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Will I win a Kia because I nail one at a halftime of a Bulls game? Yes.
I'm going to be, the half court guy that just chucks it from half court every time.
I'm going to close my eyes just to fucking make some of my friends laugh.
Behind the back, half court, every time.
Dude, that's so fucking crazy. I didn't know there was like a real problem.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Just, well, how do you define problem?
Yeah.
You know?
From a woman that gets on a bus.
That sounds like the solution to this horrible world we live in.
It's a community.
Of gender blending and trying to figure out what our roles are.
You think handsy bus rides?
I think
You
just
raping
like
people on buses
either
is the answer.
1950s gender roles, women live in a chronic state of depression, barely alleviated by amphetamines and benzos, while men move up and make the equivalent of $800,000 a year to point at people in a factory. It's either that
That's 50 style,
or that, or just all out, just rape, just fucking rape in
Viking
the
style.
street. Yes. And those are the only two ways we'll find an equilibrium.
Okay. I don't know that I agree 100%.
I would like to see you pitch that in a city council meeting. They go, welcome
Mr. de Blasio, thank you for meeting with me.
It's
the borough of Queens.
Right. It's about like redistricting the schools.
Yeah. It says here by November, most of the public schools will actually be reordinanced to incorporate not only Queens County but also Brooklyn and Syosset.
Just wearing my brain pills as a necklace. Like, listen, babe. It's a Jewish man. I keep calling babe. Listen, sugar tits.
Goes,
I got a whole plan for you right here.
He goes,
You want to save these kids? Teach them how to rape, or put them back in dresses.
He goes, here we
Put 'em
go.
in a poodle skirt. Take them to the make-out point. Rape them there.
He goes, I got it. It's 4 letters, one solution, R-A-P-E. Right. Now, we can do this in one or two ways, buddy.
You already got there. Sounds enough like rape
There he goes,
anyways.
you know
We
what?
should
Use
change
this-
the logos.
Use the same font.
Use the same lion mascot. Lions love raping. You
Yeah.
ever watch those videos?
Do you know
You ever
that-
beat off to them?
Yeah.
I have.
He goes, you
That's
know when
how
a-
they fuck. They rape. The whole animal kingdom rapes.
How cool about this? He goes, how cool are lion dicks that when they go in the pussy, they grapple hook in?
They got teeth.
Yeah,
They got a mane.
That's why.
They got a teeth.
That's
We gotta
why
start.
there's-
Denture dicks.
Stop circumcising these boys. Add more to the foreskin. We're talking, you a baby, we're going to give you piercings.
Cold stone. You cold stone their dick when they're born.
We're gonna-
They go through an assembly line
We
of
put
different.
barbed wire in the
He goes,
foreskins.
even better.
Little crown of
He goes,
thorns and little
double-
Jesus cock for
It was
everybody.
double-sided tape right on the
And
head.
then, and then the guy has to be like, 30 seconds, Mr. Mark.
So you guys are seeing it.
I do not cede my time.
Hey, look, what is time anyways? This is all a fucking illusion.
He goes, it's a concept. We're in a simulation.
Let me pierce those kids' dicks and turn them all into 50s rapists. What do you want to do? Live in India?
I'm sorry I'm trying to make Queens into the Lion King capital of the world. Lion rape will solve all of our problems. Sir, that's enough. Next up, she goes,
The garbage cans. Sometimes
The leaves are too heavy for me to lift because I had 19 children in my arms. From lifting them up to see the baby Jesus candles, and my arms have become weak to open the trash can.
The train stopped running. He goes, back to my point. Just budge in. Can I have hard time? I have hard time now.
Who gave that man a megaphone? I know he didn't walk in here with it.
God damn it. Colleen, I saw him walk in. He didn't have a megaphone. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking, I'm fascinated.
That's
with
how you
Mark.
know voting doesn't work and that it's meaningless to
What?
the people in power is that, like, you can't take voting away from people like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can take guns away from them.
Yeah.
You can forcibly
people that
imprison them
vote.
so they can't speak in public. But they can't vote.
Unless
But they can vote.
Unless they do a fucking felony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those people are the
How
people.
about
that
a
vote.
felony? F-A-L-L-A-N-Y.
Felony.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
it's guys only, man. It's crimes for fellas.
He goes, this is a social club for men who have done their thing. And by thing, I mean an aggressive assault.
That's my other campaign as I run for governor, and
Yeah.
I'm going to put all of the state inmates in Steve Harvey suits.
Dude,
To boost
that's
morale.
how you know that they're
Yeah.
That's how you know they're inmates. You go,
Yeah.
see that guy in that giant turquoise boxy
You give
shoulder
them, like,
suit?
a big fedora with a feather and shit, little like a pocket watches.
Yeah.
Make them feel good about themselves. And
Is-
stop fucking each other.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Suit
Look,
Rikers.
It's like, whoa, maybe they could get a college degree in there.
Yeah.
College isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a zoot suit. That's
right.
Give those men zoot suits.
And recondition them by forcing them to listen to Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Yeah.
And then
Get to turn prison into swing
That's right.
revival.
Give them
That's the answer.
Give them a slap
You got,
bass.
like,
They all
Put
learn
Vince
slap
Vaughn
bass.
in charge of the prison.
Yeah, they just all yell out Daddy-O while they're raping. Whoa, Daddy-O. He goes, you know those other Mexican Daddy-Os. He goes, coming for our black, all the phrase. Dude, that'd be great. There's just dance fighting in prison.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh fuck!
Anyways.
I just love that Romeo dying. Imagine being a woman that just like, you're like, "Whew, I survived to India.
Yeah.
I did not get raped today." And then your phone. Someone's
it's like a horror
"Can I have
movie."
sex with you?"
Yeah.
The call is coming from inside the pussy.
Yeah. I want you brought it home with you from the bus. He goes, no. This whole time you lived on the bus. Dude, Romeo dialing, it's just how fucking horny and desperate are you, like crack open the yellow pages.
There's an innocence to it, though.
Yeah.
You
It's,
know?
it's a childlike
Very
innocence.
pure. Yeah. It's very pure.
The childlike innocence.
He goes, is Darna home? Is she home? I want to fuck your pussy. All I want to do is stay deep inside your pussy.
Hello, baby Jell. Hello to the baby Jells, please. Do not
Hi.
hang up on me.
Do not hang up on me. I will burn your house.
Yeah,
Ro-
ride burning is the other problem there.
What?
Just setting your wife on fire.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Because you get
To get-
tired of the
to
pussy.
get fresh
For the
pussy?
insurance money.
Dude, what do? You burn it.
Right. It's just like a tiki bar in Miami.
Yeah.
Just up in flames, that bitch.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, the guy's got a new boat.
Yep.
You have to slow roast the pussy.
What happened when the wife?
Dude, I cannot wait to
Fuck
have a
you.
boat.
Fuck me.
I cannot wait to have a boat and just blow my brains out on that thing.
On a boat?
Oh fuck yeah!
USS Cumtown?
Nice. No, I'm gonna. It'll be done with this show. It'll be a fucking distant memory.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just go out on that sailboat, and I fucking put just like a nice ornate hunting rifle in my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, just a very fancy rifle.
You know what's going to be the weirdest?
Just blow my brains out, and it's like everyone will think I died happy.
You know what it'll be, though?
I
It'll be-
wouldn't, obviously. I'd be in
Yeah.
tears. I don't want that to be the end. but
yeah.
But it'll be, you'll just hear that. It'll be that. After the gunshot,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just hear the seabirds.
That's right. Coming
Yeah.
to pick at your brains.
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
love to
your
die
evil
at sea.
spirit will be in the seagull.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, there's no hell.
For sure, I'll be dragged down to hell and
Through the boat?
No,
Yeah.
the seagulls eat your brain. It's now they become a haunted seagull that fucking makes fun of trans teenagers on.
Yes.
I just like the circle of life, but it's Mufasa making Simba watch him come and his mom. Simba, I want to show you something.
This is how you were made.
Ah, and he's like, look in the pussy. See the cum leaking out? He goes, some of it, yeah.
He goes, I'm gonna push on your
He's like,
mom's
but
stomach.
Yeah, just push it. Make it. You want to do it light so it sucks.
Yeah.
Do a little, like it's like a reverse plunger. Make it suck that pussy up. Suck that cum up, bitch. We're gonna make a whole army of Simbas. Scar, that faggot Scar's just got dogs. I can make other lions.
Fuck dogs.
Yeah.
I got tigers. He's just making that slurp noise in Simba's ear. Yo, that's how I made you.
And that's why Simba has to leave town.
Yeah. Mia's like, what happened?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a lion anymore.
She goes, your dad loves you. He goes, no, he doesn't. He loves making that slurping noise.
It's a circle of life.
Damn, dude, a boat would be
Busting
nice, though.
inside. What?
A boat would be nice.
Yeah.
Hit the open seas. Dan, do you have like a luxury vessel you'd like to own someday?
A boat just sounds nice.
You're making good money now.
I don't, dude. Come on, I don't.
He doesn't
that
make
kind
boat
of
money.
You make more money from Cumtown than I probably make.
No way.
I'm telling you.
With the show and
premium cable money.
Yeah, but premium cable
that
money.
Giamatti shit, baby.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
listen,
got-
you have lunch in the same room as Giamatti.
I
baby.
know. He goes, what are you eating?
Yeah.
No, but that like.
If you buy a boat before me,
I'll murder you.
I'm going to rip my own dick off.
Want to watch me? Here it goes. He,
Yeah.
Paul's a friend. Paul's a friend.
Paul's
Friend
a
of
good
the
friend.
show.
Friend of the show. Friend of the
He's
show.
on
I
next
don't
week.
have boat money. I have to take care of my grandma in a small shitty town in California money.
That's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
That's what I got. That's the
Yeah.
boat.
That's
the
But when
90-year-old
grandma
woman.
dies.
I'm buying a boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm calling it the USS Nana.
Yeah. We should all get
Oh, hell
cigarette
yeah,
boats
dude.
and race each other.
Dude, I want to go down to the canals of Florida and definitely do that. Just zip in
My
through.
boat's going to be called Almost Saying It. You know?
No.
And then it's just like N with asterisks all over the fucking side of the boat.
Just you winking.
Yeah. Just fucking going nuts on my
He goes, hey
cigarette.
man, I might be crazy, man, but that boat got the N word all over the side of it. Hey
They're
man.
like, man, we could just catch him.
He goes, man, but I'll tell you
That
this.
boat's too fast.
It's fast, man. I ain't seen lightning be racist before. Oh, dude, I would have a fucking luxurious yacht.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell
With like
yeah,
a
dude.
like a tan Spanish woman.
Mm-hmm. Getting
Big
topped
titties.
off. Topped off on the
Yeah.
open seas.
Not me, dude. I'm
Come
alone
and
on
looking
my
at the
boat.
ocean's got to be
Doing
badass.
jigsaw
yeah.
puzzles.
Oh, dude.
Jigsaw puzzle.
Fuck yeah, dude. You ever fuck with it? I got sober one time, and I just trapped myself in my apartment. I couldn't hang out with my friends because they all drank.
Yeah.
So I spent like a month in my apartment just doing a jigsaw puzzle. And I finished it, and then I wanted to preserve it. So you have to get glue and put it on like a backing thing. But you're supposed to do that
Pretty gay.
while you're doing the puzzle.
You're supposed to put the backing thing down.
and then do the puzzle.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do. I finished the puzzle, and so
then you tried to glue.
I covered a thing in contact adhesive, and I tried to slide the puzzle onto the cardboard. But
That
as
got
I was
stuck immediately.
as I was doing it, the contact adhesive warped the cardboard, and it all just came apart. And then I ran out of my apartment covered in puzzle pieces, like cursing at the top of my lungs.
Dude, that's got to be.
Got
Right.
whiskey right away.
Well, and then all my friends, had to witness me running because they all hang out on the porch drinking.
Yeah.
Haven't seen me for weeks, and then I run out of the apartment covered in puzzle pieces, cursing, and they're like, "Oh, it's just autism."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go, oh, cool.
And I
What
guess
is the symbol for the autism organization? The puzzle piece.
is a man screaming,
Yeah.
not able to understand his emotions, covered in puzzle.
And he goes, don't touch him. He might be contact adhesive.
Right.
He might have adhesive on
what
him.
happens when I try to attempt sobriety.
Yeah.
I think second place was a guy trying to figure out Velcro shoes.
Yeah. It's Velcro and
Yeah.
puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
So did that stop you from doing puzzles ever again?
I should get back in. I might go do a puzzle tonight, to be honest with you. Go to the
Ooh.
gym, got back into the gym. That felt
Okay.
good.
Dude, get jacked and then solve stuff.
Yeah. Just do jigsaw puzzles and go to the gym.
Mysteries too. You can solve mysteries.
And then, yeah, that's it, man. How great. What a simple life. You'd be
Ooh,
like a
dude,
monk.
I'm going to start reading Encyclopedia Brown novels and try and predict the end. That's the thing. It's like,
That's how you get good, dude.
well, it's like I'm too dumb to be a smart guy, but I'm smart enough to be a precocious child.
Oh yeah.
Why don't I just
That's how we have to aim our dumb. I go,
yeah.
I'm more like an inquisitive cat.
right? I'm gonna try and be like a really smart third grader, just sitting at home doing cursive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And memorizing a 5-line poem.
I'm just
like, yeah, I got all A's.
I'm just gonna touch stuff and see how it moves.
Yeah, right.
Like a cat.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't hang out. I'm mixing baking soda and water to learn what amorphous solids are.
Yeah.
People are like, wow, this man's doing experiments, just making a volcano.
You go, sorry, I'm learning the multiplication tables. You go, he's doing simple
Dude, I
numbers.
got some times tables shit I'm working on tonight. I can't.
Come
I
on,
can't
you
do
know what?
spots.
But you call them math theorems?
Yeah. Come over, I'll cook for you. Just do ants in a log.
Yeah.
Just
You
put
go-
fucking peanut
You
butter.
go the grapes. You go the raisins or the
Yeah,
ants.
yeah.
You know, it's pretty fun. It's a fun snack. Mom says I can eat as much as I want because it doesn't fill me up.
What a bullshit snack they used to give you in elementary school, man.
Dude, my mom would give me two string cheeses and a can of Pepsi.
Respect. That's your whole lunch?
That was when I got home from school.
Okay, that's
that was
not-
the post
Respect.
school. That was the post daycare snack.
Pepsi every day, huh?
Dude, I love it. High fructose corn syrup's a part of me.
Yes, brother. I used to get my shit was a fucking Hebrew National, baby. Boiled.
Yeah.
You would get a boiled hot dog?
Yes, dude.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes,
I
that's
remember,
different kinds of poverty.
I remember
baby.
getting
We're on every each side
SK
of the spectrum.
hot dogs as a kid, which are like the
The worst.
official. Yeah,
But
they're
but everyone
disgusting.
wanted them because they were the
They're
Oreos.
hot dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you get them, you're like, wow. And I don't know why
I'm
it
like
fucking
Cal
matters.
Ripken.
And then I remember one night specifically, I made stovetop stuffing.
Yeah.
With SK hot dogs,
Mm-hmm.
and it gave me some kind of like indigestion that burped up, smelled like the tar that they.
Did they repave streets with?
To this day, whatever that fucking like sulfur taste is, I just remember because I never threw up. It was just like, what is coming?
Oh, yeah,
out of
like
my
eggs, like
fucking
rotten
body.
eggs.
Yeah,
I know that
rotten
shit.
eggs.
I used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
eat a lot
That
of
still happens to me.
stovetop by just eating stovetop.
I remember, was it? Oh, and then Michael Jordan was a sponsor of Ballpark.
Ballpark.
Yeah, which those ads were so funny.
They plump.
They were he's like,
Yeah.
these are the best hot dogs, or something like that. And they're like, okay, that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
God, you're
Nailed it.
likable.
You're
Yeah.
great. You did
They
it.
go, did you smile?
Have you
Thanks.
seen any of Space Jam as an adult?
No.
It is one of the most atrocious performances
he's
in any
horrible.
movie
He has no charisma.
of all. It's awful. He is so fucking bad at acting.
They had to keep cutting because he kept saying black people don't buy sneakers.
He said, black people don't buy sneakers. And he goes, what about those monsters? Oh, they buy sneakers.
Yeah. Monstars buy sneakers
He
too.
goes, he goes, animated monsters buy sneakers. Yeah, that is one of those things where he was just the first, so no one can tell him he wasn't good.
Yeah.
Because he was the first athlete to be a major sponsor
If,
of a
if
lot of
Magic
shit.
doesn't get AIDS, it's Magic. I feel.
Oh,
like.
yeah, hell yeah, all
They
day.
should have been instead of Jordans. We should be talking about the Magic 12s. You know what I
He
mean?
was genuinely a nice
In a way,
guy. Jordan
Magic
a
was
terrible
sponsored by AIDS.
That's true.
Which is
yeah.
the ultimate brand of the 1980s.
I mean,
it goes way beyond Nike or
it goes into the history books.
AIDS is the brand.
If you're going to get behind something in the 80s,
Yeah.
it better be child hunger or AIDS if you're lucky.
Right. And what is a brand other than something that consumes and kills the coolest people in the world, which
Yeah.
happen to be homosexuals in Greenwich Village at
That
the
is
time.
true.
Yeah, and Freddie
yeah.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Respect.
Yeah, that is weird that you're like, Jordan's like, he got AIDS. What do I got? Gatorade?
Yeah. Gatorade
And
and
Nike.
Ballpark Franks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, I was an Oscar Mayer guy.
Remember when Cal Ripken was the spokesperson for Adventure World?
I
Before
don't.
it was Six Flags?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I missed out on that.
I always like a nice local, when like you're a local celebrity. Like
Yeah.
John Elway opened like 15 car dealerships in the early 90s.
Hell yeah.
Because that's when athletes realized you could do that. So John Elway was like, hey, what's that giant stretch of land on Arapahoe Road? Yeah, it's going to be every brand of car and put my name in front.
Yeah.
Moving
He did
units.
every single one. He just did like
Toyota,
Subaru.
Nissan, Subaru, like all of them with
Respect.
John Elway.
Damn.
Remember when
I got food poisoning once at the Jerome Bettis Steakhouse.
Hell yeah. but I bet it picked up that third down.
Dude,
The bus, baby.
I went to Ray Lewis that had a fucking restaurant in Baltimore downtown.
Hall of Fame speech.
He's a fucking piece of shit. It sucks, dude.
I love him.
We got Ed Reed at least. That's all.
Do you
that's,
remember?
that's my
Do you remember when
favorite
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson for Wingstop?
No.
Yeah, that was recently.
Really?
Well, it was only like 10, 15 years ago.
Who owns Wingstop?
But no, he owns a couple of franchises.
Rick Ross
No, he
owns
doesn't own Wingstop. They're
Look it up.
he has a handful of franchises.
I
He
think
doesn't.
he does own it.
He's not the. No, it's a publicly traded company.
Yeah, he's right. He owns like 10 franchises.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't
I
own
feel like he
all
owns it.
Wingstop.
No, because I looked into it because somebody a year
You want to
ago.
do business with Rick Ross?
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
was like, you know what you should buy is Wingstops, and I'm like, what made them say that? And then I looked into it, and they were just recommending it to me because they heard Rick Ross invested in Wingstop.
Dude,
I like
no
your
joke.
fans are recommending business moves based on rappers.
I'd
They
love
go-
to own a Wingstop.
The only time they've even heard of an investment.
They go, Nick,
and I'm
Nick,
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
I guess
pitch you-
that's.
why don't you have a son and then credit him as being the executive producer of
Yeah.
Cumtown?
Did I tell you that? Is that people have been telling me to have a son.
Well, dude, you
Which
and I were
might
talking.
do it.
You need
I
an
might
heir.
actually.
You
do
need
it.
a
talked about it on
male
the
heir.
bonfire, and I was like,
Well, you just need a child because eventually, look,
Who'll
you
sire
can't
it?
just keep telling people on the internet you're.
It'll come out of Adam's
You're-
ass
right,
somehow.
yeah, you're-
We're gonna junior it.
It's gonna be beautiful.
You gotta have a specific human being you fuck up with your theories. It can't just be
Case
people
my
at large
ass.
because
Right.
you know all
Eventually-
I've ever wanted was a cult, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to maintain.
You could do
power
it.
You don't know that, man.
You could do that
You don't
easy.
know that.
I can't do it. I'm
We
not
could get a
powerful
cult
enough.
going right now.
I'm not powerful.
What
enough
if we
to-
sent you
to
the
be
like-
able to leave? I don't have a way.
No.
Adam said the reason I can't do it, and I believe him, is because I won't have the power to rape the men that I bring into the.
That's
the
true.
cult.
You won't.
Which is
you
the only
won't-
way. You got to rape those.
We
fuckers.
get a
gotta
male
display your
rapist.
power.
We get a rapist on the
Well, then
on
he
the
would
payroll.
become the.
No, he's your henchman.
No, because you're
Oh, yeah.
smarter. You
And
outmaneuver.
how about
him.
this,
Yeah.
Tim? We could get Tim to rape like the
Actually,
young
yeah.
cute
I should
boys.
see if Tim wants to
He'll
rape
suck off
men
kids
for me.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
suck off
I
guys.
mean, you bring
against
him
their
in,
will.
and then all of a sudden, that's
you, dude. The Church of Scientology is going to take care of all of it.
I
for
know.
us.
That's the other thing too. It's like this is an argument I get into with Lewis all the time. He's like, "Cut out the middleman, dude. Just start your own thing. Get your own rapist." And it's like, no, the Church of Scientology already has a system, dude. I don't need to build an independent platform. We already have Patreon.
They have a whole fucking rape navy, the Sea Org.
Oh yeah. Lewis's next move. Oh, let's just make the dicks ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll make a robot with the dick we create, and that will rape the men.
You got to really think about this, dude.
Lewis, Ralph's dad doesn't have unlimited money.
He does though. Enough for
Just
robotics.
make him rape the people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we
Well,
need-
how about this? We start our own cult, and then we go for a merger, and then we
Uh.
get picked up by Scientology.
Here's
you
the
know what
thing,
I mean?
though.
They buy us out. They buy us out.
They will not buy you out. They are too large. They're like Walmart. They're just going to steamroll over us.
Okay.
Damn.
Best. I mean, Nick's got the right
Come to
idea.
town and they're going to shut down our mom and pop cult.
Yep. Yep.
They're gonna get even gayer, weirder rapists.
And
than
it's going to be
Tim.
more affordable to get in.
Damn.
It's going to be better.
They're gonna slash prices.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
But I bet the,
all right,
the
all right.
key is.
Let's start from the beginning. Let's
Well,
go Scientology
anyways,
from the beginning.
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson of Wingstop, and they would have commercials where he goes, "Hi, I'm Troy Aikman. You might know me as the spokesperson for Wingstop."
During the commercial for
During-
Wingstop.
Oh man, my two heroes got together in the saddest fucking furniture store commercial. It was Hulk Hogan and Joe Montana.
Oh my
Those
god!
are my
For
guys.
what? Was it a local thing?
No, it was like a national thing. it was
Yeah,
like
it was-
rent to own.
Okay. Oh
And you're
yeah,
like-
Rent a Center maybe.
Yes, it was Rent a
Yes.
Center.
I think I know this ad. It
Yeah,
was recent. Right?
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was sad.
Hogan and
'Cause
Montana.
Hogan was looking rough. It was right when those N-bomb on the
It was before the M-bombs.
Oh, it was.
It was before because, but it was like it was also before he won all that money from Gawker.
Oh,
That's why he's doing a rent to own commercial.
Yeah,
And he's
that's the way to go, dude. Sue Gawker out of existence with the help of a
By
weird
fucking-
homosexual billionaire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. I mean, I kick myself every day.
Every morning I go, fuck, it was right
my
there.
sex tape wasn't leaked by Gawker, and I wasn't able to sue them with the secret help of just some guy that hates freedom of the press.
He goes, Hulk,
But
I'm
made
gonna help.
PayPal.
He goes, Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna help you kick out.
Yeah.
He goes, what do you mean, brother? You're gonna shake off those punches, start puffing those cheeks, because we're gonna have more money than God.
We're gonna let a fucking leg drop.
Yeah, you ready to leg drop these fucks?
Once you get $100,000, you're just like allowed to be a part of the Illuminati, and then fuck the Church of Scientology. That's real power.
Dude, chill out. We're still
I mean,
haven't
bro,
made any decisions.
Are you guys going
Don't say fuck,
Scientology?
man.
You guys got to do.
We're thinking about it.
You know what you guys have to do? You guys have to put the hats on a table, like recruits, and then they go,
Yeah.
I
Our
just
top
want to let
three.
everyone know I will be joining the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, you're supposed to go to Scientology.
Yeah, we got Illuminati, Scientology, and then what's-
Christianity.
Judaism.
Wild card.
And
Well, the
Judaism.
Catholic Church really is at the top of everything, and that's why nobody really talks about it.
Yeah.
The whole thing, the Catholic Church fucking boys, that was just a smokescreen.
Yeah.
Because the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world, and
Yeah.
people don't realize that.
Yeah, they have a whole city of gold.
They control, no, literally, the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world.
Oh,
they
I like
planted
this.
this thing with this
What about the
child,
Jews?
this child sex thing, only to protect Hollywood. They're like, we'll let a couple of low-level fucking deacons take the hit for it.
Yeah.
And, you know, just people be like, oh, that's the shitty thing the Catholic Church is up to. Because
It's
what
their
could be-
McRib.
because what could be worse than fucking kids?
And they go, oh, you
I
know.
guess nothing. And then so we go, oh, yeah, I guess that's what the Catholic Church does. Instead of, like, being the source of all human suffering and
Yeah,
torment.
yeah, they go, oh,
Controlling everyone's mind, and everything that fucking happens in the world is the
Okay.
fault of and the machinations of the Catholic Church.
And that's why Nick Mullen is officially announcing He's going to Catholicism.
I am now a Catholic.
Oh wow!
Going
Fuck.
Catholic, moving up the ranks.
I think what I might do
Yes.
is I might join ISIS because if you remember, there was that British
You're
ISIS
retarded.
guy. No, listen.
That's
There was that British ISIS guy, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so cool." He's like, "Oi, I'm in fucking ISIS, and I'm gonna fucking cut this guy's head off, mate."
I don't really like anybody.
If they had a kike ISIS guy, if I was like, "Hello, you know, we're gonna do a beheading today." If I
Oh, it's
really
gonna get
Jewed
icky
it
with
up,
all the blood.
You can't believe how many hits they'd get with that.
But let me
That
tell
would
you
go
something.
huge.
What you're recommending.
Then they'd kill you though.
Of course, they'd kill me.
But listen, what you're recommending is joining a band that's had one good album.
It's true.
What Nick's talking about is joining the Rolling motherfucking Stones.
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about being David Geffen.
Yeah. See, that's even bigger. That's
What
in
if
our
they make
analogy.
you wait? Okay, hold on. What if they make you fuck a kid to get in? Would you do it?
What part of
sexed in.
what part of put in work don't you?
You go, I am putting.
Nick
in
bought like
work."
tiny fleshlights
Yeah.
to train his dick into
He goes,
fucking babies.
"Ah, get there. I'm going to be a cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. And you're right, because they're running shit because people get super offended whenever you make fun of them.
Yeah.
Like Scientology, any of those kids, you make rape jokes about them, and they're like, all right. And they're like, hey, come on. Some of us, what are you doing?
No, the Catholic Church really does control the world, and they have for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they co-signed on the Holocaust.
Mhm.
They let it happen, basically.
Were they just like
Pope Pius? Yeah. he
Pope
didn't-
Pius was just like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Oh yeah, weren't they already caging up Jews in the Vatican in like the early like 1900s?
You know what
There
happened?
was the Inquisition in like the 50s.
Nah, dude, I remember I listened to one podcast because I was on a
Okay.
road trip and I was
Nice.
done with all the
Speak that
shit.
knowledge. Speak
All
your
the
truth.
shit I had usually listened to was over.
Yeah.
And they said something about like they were talking about like the Pope locking up Jews, and I figured, oh, this must be some medieval shit, and it was like 1900 something.
Yeah.
or
Well, the
whatever.
thing is like
It's like Mussolini was in the
Christianity.
mix.
Christianity was just an experiment. It's not
Okay.
real. There was no Jesus. It was a thing created by the Roman Empire to control Jews and like pagan
the Holy
religions.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, they created Christianity to mind control Jews, but it got out of
like
hand
it.
and
I
took
like it.
over everything.
Yeah, it spread like wildfire is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. It's kind of like, like Adam, you were saying that the incel woman was just one woman that wanted to create an alternative label to being a
Thought
virgin
virgin
because
had
she
a
thought it was
stigma.
offensive.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, it's become this dark army.
Kill every woman.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Which, by the
And
way,
that's what Christianity had pretty innocent beginnings. It's just a way to manipulate and hurt Jews.
Yeah.
But which is fine.
Which is fine.
totally fine.
Totally and understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Too. Come on.
You know, that was their baby dream. That's the garage.
Yeah.
That's the band in the garage dream.
Yeah.
The incel community was like, it started with this like newsletter that this nerdy lesbian woman in Canada who'd never fucked started because she was like a grad student and
Yeah.
she met like a underclassman that was like, I want to kill myself because I haven't fucked. And then she was like, she found all these other people online to like support each other and then like sent out a listserv and like a newsletter. And then she left because she got busy with something. And then like 6 months later, it was just like, every woman must die. Every woman must give us sex or die. And
Jesus.
it just like, it got completely taken away from her.
Yeah,
and,
she had like a nice little garden, and she walked back. She's like, "Oh my God, what's happening?"
Yeah. It's just,
Kill the
it
women.
became toxic.
Kill or fuck the women.
Here's my thing. Here's how we solve this. And I don't think we redistribute sex because that's, then women have to fuck who they don't. But, and I'm sorry, Dan, we should cap the amount of pussy every man over 6 feet gets.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? Because right now,
Yeah.
that's the real inequality.
No, we should really just kill all the men under 6 feet.
No.
I like
No, I
that.
mean honestly, dude.
I
If
like
you
that
if you want to
idea.
engage in eugenics, I mean,
No,
do
no,
it the
we
right
cap
way.
it. We cap the pussy
You know
they
what,
get.
Nick? I thought if you're gonna dance, you mamba.
Right.
You don't fucking you
No,
don't
sorry.
fucking soft shoe.
Well,
Yeah.
and me, obviously, I would be saved as an engineer of culture in the future.
True,
So
and
they
let me
would
tell you, as
save-
someone that's 6'3", I'd be kind of high up in the rankings. I got your back.
Of course,
I'm
dude.
pulling you with me.
Because I'm not fucking anybody anyways. It would just be.
Would we have to become eunuchs to
No,
survive?
you would die.
No,
You would
I would
die
leave the
because you
resistance.
contribute nothing mentally
I would,
or physically.
I would
to
lead
new
the
society.
resistance, actually.
We're
Is
not
what I
going
would
to
do.
need people to laugh at everything.
Yes,
in
we
the
will.
future.
Yes, we will.
No, in fact, there will be no need for humor because there will be no defense mechanisms. It'll be a
Oh,
perfect
shit,
society.
everyone's sexy. Damn.
Everyone's sexy, and everyone, by the way, everyone has guilt-free sex that feels good, and you feel even better after.
You don't need to laugh at your tiny dick
Yeah.
for 45
Wasn't that
minutes
what
before
Moonraker
barely
was
being
about?
able to get it hard.
Is it what?
Moonraker, the James Bond movie. It was like the guy like wanted to start a new society of hot people.
No,
on the moon.
Moonraker is about a guy that goes to China to fuck every woman.
Yeah, he goes, I'm
You know what
going to
saying?
do it.
Go to Japan and get that moon pussy. You know?
I love moon.
That does sound like something that someone that got dispatched over there said.
Adam used to be a moonraker.
This
This guy used to find every get into every K hole he could.
Oh, dude, I'm falling in some K-hole. You know what I mean? He goes, hopefully I fall into a back K-hole. All right.
Getting some Kim Jong-poon.
Falling into a K-hole so good.
Yeah, dude. I fell into some K-hole last night, if you know what I mean.
Fuck.
That MSG.
Mm-hmm.
I have made love to many races.
Yeah. You're a worldly lover.
Respect, brother. Respect. Yeah, well,
Michael used to have a joke about how he didn't want to be a pins on the map guy, where he'd be like, "Ooh, Sri Lanka."
when you
I fucked someone from Sweden.
I'd like to get more worldly with the pussy.
Yeah, I've gotten some Scandinavian poon. I fucked some girl from Denmark.
Okay. Yeah. That's in it.
Yeah, cool, great act. But she was like a Slav, but she just happened to be from.
Oh, that doesn't count, dude.
No, I mean, she
Racial
was
purity.
born and raised in Denmark.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it counts.
It counts.
It counts.
She just happened to be like ethnically like Russian or some
Nah,
bullshit.
you fucked a Russian, bro.
That's like saying I'm African. You know, you can't say that. I'm Eastern European.
All right, well then I
Nah.
fucked ethnically Scandinavian women that just happened to be like American or whatever.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Big women.
big fat ass women. Dude.
I love that
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Love them built like Vikings.
yeah.
I fucked a girl that reminded me of like she was
Well, the
tall as
Danish-
shit. She would wear like
the Danish
red
girl was
hair.
nice because it's like, you know, first of all, no condom. You know,
Yep.
just because it's like
None.
it's well, hold on. It's like when you eat their chocolate, you know it's still candy, but because there's like a little boat on the box
Yeah.
and it's like a nice village, you're like, oh, this isn't candy.
This is healthy candy.
It's healthy candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use real sugar.
Uh-huh.
He goes,
They don't
this,
use-
this is
no
actual
corn
chocolate.
syrup.
This isn't like what we got.
yeah,
So I'm going to go without a rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, big, nice, fat pussy too. Felt like whale blubber.
Yeah.
Bro, no joke. That's what this girl. Her pussy was wet as hell.
Yeah.
My penis just slid in. It was incredible. Dude.
Sopping wet like you
Yeah,
left the bathtub
100%.
on?
And I fucked up into her pussy because she was taller, and I like kind of like, and we fucked standing up for a while. It felt great, dude.
Yeah.
To fuck a taller girl standing up.
She went back and she was like, I let a tinier man inside of me.
Yeah.
He said I felt
Yeah,
squishy.
I went to America and I made what did they welcome in smoking like a mistaken, horrible mistake,
terrible regret.
I brought back from New York a coffee mug, a shirt, and a boatload of regret.
Yeah, right. The like the customs inspectors in Denmark are like looking in her pussy. They're like, we really can't let you back in.
Yeah, you know they're still in there like spider webs.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm in her pussy. I'm like,
Hi! I had a lot of fun
can
in
I
here.
have some more chocolates,
It's like
please?
when Bart brings the bullfrog.
Yeah.
Give me some more waffles.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, dude. I'm gonna lead the fucking resistance. I don't care what you say, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
won't
gonna,
be any
You'll have to
resistance.
die by my hand.
You'll be killed. You'll be
I don't
killed
want it to be
immediately.
anybody else, man.
Guess what?
I'm gonna look in your eyes. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'll kiss you on the lips and then
Goodbye, my sweet.
goodbye.
Goodbye, my prince.
What's the intense Catholic stream? Deus Volt or whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking.
They have
about.
like some like the guys.
I don't know. You say these things, and it's been pointed out a million times.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're
I
the
know.
only
I
one
used
that
to
knows
take,
what
but
you're talking
really-
about.
I don't-
What is the? And then you put it on me to say like I don't know what the
Smart,
fuck
you're
you're
a
talking
worldly
about.
guy. You read a lot of Wikipedia.
No, I've just again tried healthy chocolates and
God, stop.
had unprotected
Yeah,
sex with a
bust
handful
nuts
of-
up in bitches from Denmark.
It smells like fart in the sock. We were.
Yeah, you did.
We're sharing a
I farted
microphone.
earlier.
Yeah, you guys are fucking John Carter, June Carter, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
We're back to back right now.
I'm on heroin.
Yeah, and you're leaving your family. Yeah.
Your fucking church ass family.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit cunt, and I'm a little bit. I have a dick.
That's a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done. You're back, Nick. You're making fun of me.
I've been
Feels
back.
good.
Feel good to be back?
I like Nick
don't
said he
know.
was making progress. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a bad person, but I'm fine with it now."
Yeah,
There you go.
it
Step
was.
into it.
I don't know. It's weird that your brain can just get fucked up and be like,
Have morals.
yeah, well, yeah, for a second there. God, what an awful 3 weeks. Where I,
Terrible,
like,
terrible.
suddenly was aware of the consequences of all my actions.
Gross, isn't it?
It's fucking horrifying. Thank God they just fucking gave me pills to make it go.
They go, what if we
Back
tell
to
you?
sleep, baby.
Go back to your nice dream.
Go to bed, sweetheart.
He goes, take this pill, you'll be all right.
We're gonna tuck you in.
Let's take the fucking handcuffs off.
Yeah.
Good night, clock. Good night, Nick.
Good night, lithium.
Damn. So
You know, Westchester, expensive ass suburb, but imagine
Okay.
it was called Breastchester.
Okay.
Even more expensive. Yes.
Oh, dude, if you
Big
named it
ass
after titties.
Breaster.
Oh.
I was saying, I guess I never announced my diagnosis from the doctor, and I don't want to talk about this shit too much because I don't want to like harp on it or like change my branding. But in case
Change
you're,
my branding.
Well, I don't want to become like a mental health guy, but
Yeah.
like if you're out there and you have like a similar thing, and you're looking for somebody to relate to, like now you know in the media there is a guy that also has
Little dickitis.
PTBD, which is post-traumatic breast disorder. The doctor said I fucked a titty too big.
Oh, dude, he goes, did you titty fuck
I
recently?
titty fucked too big a titty, and now I got trauma.
Because-
Visibility is important.
Yeah, right.
honestly.
And the psychiatrist goes, well, what happened is when your penis disappeared into those sweet big titties, you lost your way.
Right.
And then you realize you got to thrust a couple more times and you'll see the head of your dick.
That's right. That's right.
And then it leaves you all
You
the way
got
through.
scared. Your dick was
So
gone.
light at the end of the
You
You
thought
don't
the
have
boob-
object permanence. You're like, where'd my dick go?
Yeah, you thought the boobies ate your dick. Your boobies ate my dick.
Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, when I'm sitting there watching my fucking buddies die face down in those big ass tits. It's like, for what? Just some titty milk?
Some tit milk, just to come on them?
Make the president's dad happy?
Ew.
You know?
No.
For what?
For
dude?
what?
What is it good for?
Nothing.
War.
Yeah.
Except fucking up 2 weeks of your life.
It's so funny how like people can diagnose themselves with PTSD over like anything now. There was like the well, never mind.
No.
People could say it for like baldness and stuff.
Yeah, they go, I'm
Well, I
going-
mean, hold on. Give it a say. I mean, it's something.
Do you have
for real.
PTSD from baldness?
I don't know. I would just cut my hair short, Dan. I just kind of like the style, you know. Like
You
I
could,
I
man. You
bring
got
it
enough
back.
hair. You could grow that shit out. and it would
Dude,
look-
no. How dare you,
does.
motherfuckers? Try. No. I know
does.
what you're
No,
trying to do
you're-
here.
It does.
You fucking assholes
It
are
does.
trying to gas me up,
Yeah,
so I
that's
come
great.
through with this stringy ass fucking comb over, and I'm the object of even more ridicule.
No.
I cannot survive that hairstyle.
Yeah, you can.
I'm telling you, because you've been locked up in your apartment for 3 weeks.
No, dog. Honestly, if you
hairline-
lost
your hairline
weight, the
isn't that
hair's
bad.
probably hidden underneath your scalp.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dude, if you lost weight and all of a sudden you had a full head of hair.
Dude, last episode we were talking about how I'm about to fucking get the Brian fucking Urlacher hair treatment, dude. That motherfucker looks good. Have you seen him recently?
Bring up Brian Urlacher.
Bro, oh my god, he's got a beautiful head of hair.
So he looks, I mean, LeBron did it a couple times.
Yeah, but LeBron, you can tell with LeBron. Yeah, it's tough. Black hair is still a mystery to white scientists.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do it. We've been in the laboratory.
If I were black and I was going bald, I'd just get a tattoo of a haircut.
Yes.
And they're like, man, you're always lined up.
Yeah.
You're like, mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It looks like a toupee.
No, don't say
No,
that.
the-
Dude,
like
let me
there's-
see. Let me see the show.
Maybe
There's
that's
like
a bad
there's a
angle.
scientist. A scientist.
Dude,
and
he looks
he's-
like a dork.
Come on, man.
He's like the most badass middle
There's a
linebacker.
scientist,
know.
and he
Don't
like
take
leans
this
up
from
from a
me.
microscope, and he's like, "You see, the problem is they trying to do a follicle transplant, but with black folk, you need to do a follicle transplant." You know, it's a different kind of.
He goes,
it's the
man, these
follic-
white hairs,
yeah,
these
right.
follicles.
That's but once you focus on the science of follicles, the follicularity of the situation.
All you gotta do is you gotta look at these follicles.
Right,
and you gotta
hold
go
on
like
a
this.
second. Yes? No, I'll be home at 6 o'clock. Sorry, that was my daughter follicularity.
Follicularity.
What I was saying is,
Yeah. These follicles
Yeah.
is gonna grow when you yell at them. So grow your ass. You better grow your ass.
right.
I think Brian Urlacher looks like a dork, dude.
He looks. Listen, I'm not saying
He
it's
look-
a good style move. I'm just saying hair is possible, man. All right?
You could spend like $10,000 to get a real deal.
I'll do that. I will do
Would
that.
you?
At some point in my life, I think so.
No, I'm saying just become a wigs guy. You switch it up every day.
Yeah.
Wigs is not a bad idea. Because I feel
What
like
would be your first wig?
I've been thinking about a fucking curly mullet for so long, dude. Just like a fucking in his prime Diego Maradona.
Yeah.
Just wet mullet curly.
You know,
just
we were
fucking
talking
whipping
about
it around.
what would
Come
be,
on, dude.
What would be ideal if you could like get your brain put in a robot or in a computer or whatever. And I kind of landed on it would be nice to Agent Smith people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just jump in their body?
If I wasn't really here, but I mean, I could just like,
Yes, you were
know,
conscious.
just fucking turn into somebody else.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, for any
And
situation.
it erases them, and then
they're erased forever.
they're erased forever.
You can't go back in. You can't leave, and then
I know. Once I leave, they're done.
they're dead.
They're dead.
Well, then
Ooh, that's too much.
That's
man.
a lot. That's
I
a
should
lot to
rent
deal
their
with.
Airbnb.
Look,
Their
check
their
this
pussy.
out.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm in my apartment.
I'm listening.
I remember all of a sudden the Kirkland brand cookies.
Yes.
But I don't have a Costco membership.
Got it.
I transport into the body of someone at the Costco in Rego Park or wherever it is.
Yeah.
Get the
It's right here.
cookies.
It's in Long
No,
Island
it's
City.
21st
Just
Street.
go ahead and eat them in the store. Well, then I accidentally go to Rego Park first. And then I'm like, okay, I got to go back up here. That guy's dead.
You kill a hot dog vendor in Rego
He's got
Park.
fucking-
This guy, by the way, is picking up an abundance of toilet paper for his
Just
family.
fucking
Gone.
dead in the middle of the street.
Gone.
Police have no interest in solving the crime.
None whatsoever.
They felt like
Good riddance.
His family has to assume it was some sort of gang reprisal, and they
Yes.
identified the wrong man.
Yes.
Even though there's no bullet holes or any indication,
There's no
his
body.
brain is melted. It's just melted and leaking.
I
out
see
of
what you
his
mean. So he's bleeding out the ears.
Yeah, his brain matter is melting out of his
They
skull.
think
and
it's
the police
plutonium
have-
from
they have
KGB.
no fucking idea.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's Russians trying to attack a
At all
journalist.
times.
Yeah. Anyways, then boom, zzz, I'm in Costco.
Boom.
Eat the cookies right there in the aisle, and they're like, "Ma'am, what are you doing? You can't just eat those."
Ma'am, and when they go to shake her and you're finishing the last cookie.
Yeah, it just
Transport out.
drops dead. I transport out, and then I'm back in my apartment. I've eaten the cookies. None of the caloric reprisal.
I love that
because
That
I'm
I
not
love.
actually gaining weight. It's someone
This I
else's
like.
fucking
You
body.
know what you don't give you credit to? You know what you don't get enough credit about?
Thinking.
Is you're bad, but you make sure you treat your body right.
That's right. Yeah.
And I think that's really, you know what?
Yeah,
a lot of
true.
villains, they get real fat.
Of course.
They get lazy. That's why they always have canes.
Yeah.
You?
That's why they end up alone, dude.
Goddamn right.
It's not because they're bad people. It's because
Nope.
they don't put the effort in to stay hot.
Put the effort in,
Yeah.
and people like hot people.
You can either
Bad,
be
good.
you can either be good or hot.
Yeah. What do you want to be?
You can't be ugly and bad.
Nah,
No.
you can. You can. You can
No.
figure it out.
Ugly and
You just gotta
bad?
be charming.
No,
You gotta
they'll
be-
see through you every time, Stavros.
No, they will
and
not.
All those women
No,
will
they
leave
will
you.
not.
Yep.
You will
No, they
never
will
keep
not.
somebody.
I don't know about through him, but
Yeah.
How does being fat make it hard to see through me, dude?
because you take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
You're thick.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what? I don't like the turn this fucking episode is taking.
I am so
Okay,
sorry.
I will be able to get women to love me. Okay, I'm doing work on myself in therapy.
No, you'll
Okay,
do
to
the
open
first 6
myself up.
months. You know, it's all.
I'm not taking mental health advice from you, Mullen.
It's not
You were
mental health
chewing a
advice.
fucking electric cord 3 days ago.
It's not mental health advice. It's the truth.
Funny what he was doing. That was very.
What were you doing?
I lost it, dude. I went nuts.
Well,
don't make fun of me.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
He was having a hard time.
Yeah, no, I really just snapped.
You snapped for like a week?
No, not a week. It just like built. I would get these like obsessive thoughts, and I
Yeah.
couldn't like get them out of my fucking head.
Yeah.
Just about dumb bullshit.
Mark Wahlberg working out in his gym, U.S.
Yeah,
Army.
right? And then I would like I had to like you want to externalize them so you can like process
Yeah.
them. And then I'm just like and then it's like okay, well I just need to see a doctor or whatever. And then
Yeah.
it's like I have to see a doc, and you like just get like stuck on this shit.
You were doing a Jeff Goldblum kind of thing
It
where
would
you were
ju-
like,
yeah.
I want.
I was like my head was just like moving
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fast that I couldn't like stop and like
Yeah.
form sentences and shit. And then it was just like it was weird. It got weird.
No, I
Whatever,
mean,
we're
it's
all
like
gonna
really
be all
fucking
right,
weird.
dude. We're all gonna
Yeah.
be fine, even though we're bad and fat and whatever, and bald. There's gonna be.
Dude, you're gonna
treatment.
heal up. You're gonna lose
heal
weight.
up.
You're gonna be bad and hot.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dan.
But Nick's gonna be the head cardinal in the Catholic Church.
That's true, and you'll have me killed.
Adam's gonna be in ISIS and just wondering what happened to the band.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I have a new band now.
And I'll be leading the army of the tall.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's right. It's gonna be Fox and the Hound.
in the future,
dude.
every
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you just made me so sad. Don't say Fox and the Hound. I hate where that story goes.
yeah.
They're friends, goddammit.
Why was that a children's movie?
I do
I
not.
know.
Why
It
was that a
sucked.
I
children's
don't know, but I'll tell you what it does.
sucked.
It makes me feel like that.
That was like my favorite movie as a kid.
Oh, I loved it.
You just watch it over and over again. You're like, this is what life's about.
Yeah. And you're like, yeah.
You grow to hate everything you held dear.
As a child, how do you not fucking start smoking cigarettes after watching that? You're like, well, what's the point then?
Yeah. But you gotta go, right, buddy? You gotta go get even more motherfucking famous.
I gotta go get that boat money.
He's gotta go fucking ride a boat, get his dick sucked.
fucking Starbird.
Lead the army of the tall.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
Dude.
It's really nice to have someone over 6 foot on the pod.
Hey, man, I just let you guys know, Nick, it'll be nice to draft you into the army. You'll obviously bridge the army of the tall with Catholicism. That's why you'll
No,
be in.
I should be killed at some point. I'll contribute what I can. But
Okay.
my awful genes should be eradicated.
Well, you tell
This
me-
is where Hitler went wrong. All of his other ideas were
All
great.
right, we're
All
gonna
of his
wrap
other
this one
ideas
up.
were great. No, hold on. He wasn't wrong.
I want to hear him out.
He
Let's hear him
wasn't
out. Let's hear him out.
He went wrong by having a girlfriend,
Uh-huh.
you know, and thinking that he would be a part of the world he was trying to create.
God, you know
who
you're
didn't,
not.
You know who fucking didn't do that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He had the right answer. We're going to create this weird system to manipulate the Jews and eradicate them.
Again, just real garage
and then,
bands.
And then we're going to martyr me so that people know it's real.
He got a little pussy before he died, though, right?
Buy into the theory that he was like Mary Magdalene was like a fag hag. He was just like a